So before we start making your way back to Moraband, HK-47 is in the is in his little. He already did the torture thing, didn't he?
Who?
47 HK. Did he?
Who was he torturing again?
Yeah.
Did he torture an HK-50 yet?
He was getting there.
Okay, so you guys walk around a corner and see HK-47 is torturing an HK-50 with like lightning shooting out of his wrist.
Really? Why is he torturing him?
He's asking. So you hear 47 saying, "Now tell me where they're being made," and he's just firing the lightning at them. And the 50's like, "I will never tell you," and he just keeps shocking it, and he shocks it more, and you finally hear it say, "I give up." Ah. And Bayo's like, "Man, that's one messed up droid."
Yes, it is.
So eventually 47 destroys the 50 and takes it apart. And he walks over to you and he's like, "So I have discovered where the false me's have been being produced.
Yeah.
And because you helped provide them jobs, I think it is you are responsible for helping me get rid of them."
Okay.
They have a factory on Telos.
Okay.
Once we find the rest of these Jedi Masters, I think you and I should pay the factory a visit.
Okay.
Alright. Sounds good. I'm gonna kill you.
Don't you like 47?
Murder hobos!
I thought you liked 47.
I don't think I ever liked 47.
You did.
You did.
Did I?
That's the assassin droid.
Oh, that's JP's assassin.
This is
droid.
you?
Oh shit, he was
This is
kind of
too
working
cool
for
for
me
you.
there at one point.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought
pretty
He wants to
badass,
destroy the
actually.
other ones, the silver ones that have been working.
It
For
looks
you.
like the
For
front of
me,
the
yeah.
Vader suit right there.
He wants to kill those because he hates
The
those.
control module.
Yeah, it's a breathing apparatus.
So where's your little droid? You don't
Oh,
have a figure
he's right
for a
there.
B9, do you?
I don't have a B9.
Yeah, there's no
Like
actual
that.
BB unit miniature.
This was all before that.
That's Asen.
So this must be back when they had like the little like board game where you'd like take turns, kind of like.
Yeah.
For the D20 system.
Yeah. I have the maps here, so.
Yeah, what was it?
Star Wars.
Like Warhammer.
It was just called Star Wars
I remember
Miniatures.
back when you could do Star Wars like Warhammer and
Yeah.
like Halo Warhammer.
Mhm. They just called it Star Wars Miniatures for this one, but and then you could use them for the D20 Saga Edition system if you wanted to. All right, so meanwhile, what else do you want to do on the ship while you're hanging out, waiting to make your way to Moraband? Which you don't know where they're going yet. You're just on the ship, like, where are we going now?
Right. Are they all back on my yacht? So what you're saying?
Yeah, it's all been reconnected now again.
Okay.
As you're walking around, you kind of see Mitra is starting to train Leela.
Oh, good.
So there you see a little bit of lightsaber combat, and that's what it was with the Dustil fight between Cinna and Dustil. Cinna was like, "I should train you," and Dustil's like, "Okay." And so they fought, and Dustil like started to overpower her, and so JP was like, "I'll use a destiny point to win this."
Really?
So mad. I'm so mad.
You were?
I was.
He wanted Dustil to win.
He wasted a destiny point to beat an NPC in a spar.
An NPC that I trained. Yeah. Fuck them Jedi.
Mitra says,
With a destiny point.
With a destiny point.
so Mitra makes her way back to you guys and says, "So there's only one Jedi left besides getting back to meet with Kavan.
Mm-hmm.
Master Vrook is the only one left. He's on Dantooine. But before we can deal with that, we probably should go to Moraband.
Why?
I don't know. There's just something I've been feeling. And I don't think I'm the only one.
A disturbance in the force.
I don't think I'm the only one.
Yep. Are we having a That's So Raven moment too?
No. Because remember, you had the disturbance at the end of last session.
Well, we've already been to Moraband one time and dealt with you know who.
Well, he's probably not there this time.
I regret eating that much pizza.
And even if he is there, I mean, we just hold him back for a bit. I mean, he's not killable, but we can at least hold him off.
True.
And why are you? What do you mean you know who? Why not just say his name?
I'm not gonna give him that privilege.
Making a pop culture reference. All right.
And then Mandalore walks up and says, "Well, since we're going to Dantooine anyways, I need some more recruits for the Mandalorians. And I believe there are some there. I also believe there's some on Narshada."
Wait, who are you? Why are you on my ship?
Oh, I'm Mandalore. I'm in charge of the Mandalorians. I helped them all on back on Onderon.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
I thought I
My
killed
name
you
is
all.
Mandalore, Captain of the Mandalorians. Hi, I'm Wook, King of the Wooks.
I'm actually, my full title is Mandalore the Preserver.
They need some preserving because I almost killed them
It's more of a title than a name.
I
Okay.
think it's better as a name.
No, his actual name, we already know it out of game.
Do you need a ship?
Well, I know it out of game.
Well, I've decided to join. You know it in game. Everybody else knows it out of game. I've decided to help with your fight in return for helping me bring back the Mandalorians.
Yep. Okay, I'll help you with that. Because it kind of was my fault they're all dead.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm the one that blew up the planet.
Oh, Onderon? Oh, they're doing fine now. Oh, wait, you're the one?
Mm-hmm.
They blame us for that.
Oh, really? Oh, grand.
Grand.
No, it's not. That's a problem for my people.
Well, I got $1 million says it's not a problem.
I don't care about money. Just
You're gonna need money.
no. Mandalorians don't take money. And he storms off.
I was just trying to pay him back.
From what you know out of game, Mandalorian.
Motivated free labor.
From what you know, like as part of
Yeah.
your knowledge and stuff, you kind of know that Mandalorians are more honor based. They don't really money's not a big
Oh,
thing. For
I
them.
probably would have done that. if
Shouldn't
I
you have
thought
to
about
roll
it.
knowledge for that?
It's a basic knowledge,
Oh, okay, alright.
especially since the Mandalorian Wars are pretty recent. So
True. Yeah.
it's only been about 10 years since the war. So
True.
and you fought in it, so
Yeah. I blew up a planet during it.
which put his people in a lot of trouble.
Somebody ejected me out of a plane.
Can't imagine who.
Couldn't handle the little bit of weight I weigh.
Why are you looking at me?
I'm
a Gungan, man.
I'm a Gungan.
Now you know a few little fun side stuff you guys can do.
Right.
You can go back to Narshada, you can go to Dantooine, straight to Dantooine, and later you can go to Telos.
So what's it in Harsha to do?
Mandalore said there were some Mandalorians there that he wanted to recruit.
Oh, okay. Well, since you won't take my money, I guess I could just take you to Narshada and let you get your recruits.
That could be useful.
We have plenty of space since we have this yacht.
Do you want to go there before we go to Moraband? We could always override the ship's current direction. You are, I assume, in charge of this.
Correct. It goes where I tell it to go.
So, you want to go there first? Let the Jedi deal with their business after?
Yeah. Sounds good. Because, I mean, we're still waiting on JP. Right?
Out of game, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Out of game, that is the
Yeah.
reason I'm pushing for that.
Yeah.
And in that case, we can meet you there.
Yeah, we can bring Josh.
Where are you guys meeting me?
Narshada.
Narshada.
What is Narshada?
It is a it's nicknamed the Smuggler's Moon, so it's basically a criminal planet.
So I was not born and raised there?
No.
Okay, so I am an immigrant to Narshada.
Most people are. It's the nighttime Coruscant that I talked about.
Where was I born and raised?
That is up to you.
Let's go with where the.
You're probably Naboo. Yeah, Naboo probably makes the most sense.
Yeah. So my backstory again. We
did-
talked about my generic like scores here and there.
Yeah, it's really up to what you think makes sense for what you want as a character.
Man, I'm just not plugged in that much to this world to know like what elements I could borrow on, or that would explain my power.
Well, it's kind of just innate, but you kind of don't really know how to control your power. It's kind of just there. And whenever you do try to control it, it kind of just does whatever.
I'm here because my abilities keep getting me in trouble.
So you've just been outcast from everywhere that you try to join.
This is the perfect
Well,
world
not
for you
sure
to be
it's
on.
outcast all the time, but maybe once or twice outcast because things go awry. Maybe sometimes I'm just like, oh, it's a witchcraft. Maybe it's just sometimes things don't go well, and I have to leave.
Yeah.
Or I don't know.
Yeah, that
I
works.
don't know. I haven't had a lot of time to think about it.
That works. That could be like a basic level for it, and then we can get deeper as we learn more about you. Alright. So you guys make it to
I had a wife and kid,
So eventually
and then one day they stopped breathing. All I did was a force hug.
Force hug.
Oh, no.
It's like, I've got news for... It's like one of the Jedi comes up to you and he's like, I've got some news for you. There's no such thing as a force hug.
What do you mean? No force hug. Wait, why am I Mario? It's a me.
What'd you name your
What'd you
character?
name him? Yeah.
I don't know.
It's me. I don't know.
I forgot my
Alright,
name.
I'm gonna figure that out while you guys are doing whatever.
So, you make your way to the planet, and Mitra walks up and is like, wait, why aren't we on our way to Moraband? Why are we back on Narshada?
We have some business to handle first.
Mandalore steps up and is like, yeah, some business.
I like this guy.
And Mitra's like, okay, fine, you know what, you helped us. Only fair that we help you out. I will help, so.
Sweet. Well, I'm gonna stay right here in my big comfy ship.
But we need a PC to go with them. Otherwise,
I'm gonna go as Ethan.
Oh. I was about to say, otherwise, they'll just go there and come back.
Right. I'm gonna go as Ethan.
Okay.
So you role play Ace for a second. Asen,
Yes.
I'm gonna send you to help them gather their recruits.
Oh. I see. Is there a reason for me on this task?
Besides the experience, I have some things to handle here.
I see. Okay.
Gunga's no dying without a fight. He's so warriors.
And so, man, you guys kind of prep a ship, not the Ebon Hawk, one of the other ships, to kind of keep it a little bit more on a lower level.
Right.
Mandalore's with you, and Mitra's with you, and Mandalore starts to get the
Oh
ship
my
ready.
god, I forgot about my boomerang tongue.
So, he says, I think one of the first places we should probably check is the cantinas. There might be some information on where some Mandalorians might be.
That sounds like a good idea.
They're probably not hanging out there, but they're probably nearby. And so the ship kind of makes its descent back towards the city planet. It's the first time Asen's ever seen the planet up close.
Right.
So this is kind of like overwhelming almost. Because like he's never seen a city like this.
Yeah.
Let alone a city at all.
Right. Well, I did send him Asen with them one time.
Once. But he's never really seen...
But he never went to a city that was on...
He's never been to like Narshada or anything.
Yeah. He went somewhere.
Well, let's see.
Oh, to wherever the Hutt planet was. When they went to...
Oh, then I guess he has been to Narshada.
Was it on Narshada?
Where you guys helped with the... Figure out what's going on with Voga and all that? Okay, then yeah, he's been there. My bad.
Yeah, because I sent him there instead of sending...
Oh, yeah, that's right. So anyways, he's like, well, it's kind of nice to return to this.
Right.
So you guys make your way down, and eventually you find your way, and you make your way to one of the like bars, like almost immediately near the landing pad. And of course, the Toydarian who's in charge of the landing platform sees you guys and is like, "Oh, you're back." Starts to fly away, realizing that because he's seen Mitra before, so he's like, "Oh,
Right. Oh yeah, that's being trouble. Totally get it. That bitch never brings nothing good here.
At least it's not the trouble ship."
Right.
Ebon Hawk's pretty much cursed.
Right.
There's always trouble where the Ebon Hawk
Poor
goes.
Ebon Hawk.
Always. It's like the Black Pearl Man.
Yeah.
All right.
Would you mind sitting there just so I can have my feet up?
All right.
Is that okay or a problem?
It's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Because he's going to do the same thing with you.
until
You
J-
should play pussies.
until JP shows up.
You can stand. You wait.
Roommate pussies.
So, anyways, you guys. So, meanwhile, back on the ship, you notice. Actually, do a perception.
Alright. 1 triumph, 2 hit, 4 advantage.
So, you don't know who's missing, but you can tell there's 3 people missing, but you don't know who. And you didn't go to Moraband. You went to Narshada. For some reason.
Yeah, you notice
You notice that the ship went.
yacht
Yeah, you notice
is
that
above Narshada.
Yeah, you notice like looking out the windows. You're like, that's Narshada. Wait a minute. I thought we were going to Moraband.
I guess I asked that question. What's going on?
Who are you asking?
Who are you asking? Me?
Whoever I'm nearby.
I guess he'd be near you.
It'd be me then, I
Yeah.
guess. Your little friend that you brought back has some business I'm helping him take care of.
Oh.
The
Mandalore.
recruits he's after.
Okay. That's fine, I suppose.
Yeah, one of your Jedi friends went with him. And I sent Asen.
Okay.
Should be a quick.
Because B9's still on the ship with you.
Should be a quick blue milk run.
Should be.
Nothing ever is, though.
So.
No.
Though dismissed sometimes as having primitive technology, the Gungans had advanced tech, including bongo submarines.
Yeah, the subs.
Just the name. I
Yeah.
didn't know they were called bongo subs.
They say it in the movie.
I said
No,
in the
you
movie.
hear that and you think like, doom, 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 it just powers a little submarine.
It has to be a perfect tune to
Pedal
make it
powered
like-
bongo subs.
Yeah, it's like you're playing Bongo Hero,
Yeah.
but you're playing it
There's a
on
little
like,
screen there and you're like trying to follow it.
and you have to play it on like the hardest difficulty though.
Right? They're sitting there using their ears and shit. They're like,
So, eventually you find your way to one of the cantinas back with the Narshada group, and you guys make your way in and you see a few people around, and Mandalore notices a Gungan hanging around getting some drinks. We're introducing you.
Sorry, I'm reading up on Gungan
No, you're good.
culture.
So, you're kind of getting...
No, I did not.
It's very important
That's-
since he's going to introduce you.
I think it's kind of funny that he doesn't know his name right away.
We should just name him Bonga.
Bongo.
Bongo. You were the creator of the Bongo subs.
Bongo Bongo.
Like the Zelda enemy?
No, yeah. But like kind of how like Jar Jar just has Jar Jar as his name.
Okay, cool. Bongo Bongo. There we go.
Alright, so you see these like...
Bango Bongo Bango. I don't want to.
Are you going to be like
No,
Jar Jar and refer to
no.
yourself in third person?
I guess. I don't know. I don't have anything
Not
else
all
to
of
go
them, not
on.
all of them talk that way, so it's really up to interpretation. So they, you notice while you're taking a drink, 3 individuals walk into this bar. They definitely don't look like they're from Narshada. Well, as from Narshada as most people are. At the very least, most of them don't look like they're criminals.
They don't look like Narshidians.
Very true, because Asen's probably wearing like the finest clothes.
Yeah, so like, there's
There's
this
a
guy.
ball rolling around in a cloak.
Yeah, so like, there's this one guy who's like really fancy looking. Another girl wearing a robe. And then another guy in like heavy armor for some reason with like a helmet.
Okay.
They start to make their way towards you.
Well, being a pacifist, I don't engage them. I just continue with my drink and act like I don't see them.
Well, the big heavy guy starts to walk over to you. while the robed one starts to make her way somewhere else in the bar. And the big heavy guy sits down next to you, takes a seat, gets a drink.
As he sits down next to me, I lean to the opposite side and put my arm like that, so, as if to indicate I'm not willing to talk.
This, of course, only causes his curiosity to be even more. And he looks over and looks over at you and he's like, "Are you trying to not get my attention?"
Who, Misa?
Who's Misa?
Yes, you. As soon as I sat here, you immediately turned away.
Oh, 1 second. My drink's ready? I'll be right back. And I leave to go get my drink. And I just walk out of the place.
And he looks over at Ace and he's just like, "That guy seems suspicious."
Is that one of your recruits?
No, but he seems suspicious. He might be up to something.
He may be. You want to have my men tell him? Or do
Yes.
you want to follow?
I think your men should tell him because now he knows that I'm after him.
Okay. So I'll radio, or
Hmm.
Asen will radio and tell. I'm playing Asen.
Yeah.
At the moment, but I'll radio and tell some people on the planet that I have down here to tell them.
So they start telling him. Okay, so meanwhile he's just like, "Yeah, I think he's got some information we might want." He seemed very sure of not wanting to talk to me.
Make it happen every day, it works.
He's like, "We should probably figure out that information. For now, let's keep looking around here. There's probably somebody here who knows where the Mandalorians are."
All right.
So you guys kind of continue looking.
Are we sitting at the bar?
He is.
Well, I'm sure I'd be right there beside him.
Okay, so you decide to...
Are we in an urban area, a city, or like a no man's land?
It's a city.
You're gonna
Okay.
see.
Think Coruscant, but always nighttime.
Okay.
So
I know exactly
I'm
what
gonna
to do with that.
As Asen, I'm gonna reach in my pocket, pull out a handful of credits, and throw them on the bar to get the bartender's attention. Do you know if there's any Mandalorians around?
He looks to see how many credits you've laid down. How many did you lay down?
Just say 1,000.
So a pile.
Yeah.
So he's just like...
Rich.
Have you seen a guy?
I mean, he's got B9's money. It doesn't matter.
I've seen a many Mandalorians.
I've seen a lot of people. Anybody in particular?
He reaches in his pocket, pulls out another 1,000. Strictly Mandalorians.
Wait, do you have a pocket?
This
I'm
guy does.
Asen.
He's Asen.
Oh, you're
different-
not playing.
he's
the-
playing a
Asen's
different
a
character.
humanoid.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering why there wasn't a little ball droid.
He's playing like an android type character.
Yeah. B9 built him to be his successor.
So he's like, Mandalorians. Well, if there were any Mandalorians on Narshada, they're either working for Voga, which I doubt. I've heard word that he's been killed off.
Mm-hmm.
Who did it, we don't know. But if there were anywhere else they would be. They might be over near the docking area, trying to look for work.
Thank you.
Probably in the docking housing.
And he slides him towards the bartender.
And he accepts them gratefully, quickly taking it before
The floor is the
any
story.
of the bartenders, any of the
other bartenders.
any of the bartenders or any of the patrons see it.
All right, so I'm sure the
As he stuffs him
Mandalorian
into his little
heard that.
apron.
Yeah, he's just quickly taking them into his apron, and he scurries off to the back. The Mandalorian looks at you and is like, "Well, now we know where to look.
Yeah,
Let's go get Mitra and let her know."
let's go.
So you guys go and get Mitra and you let her know. Meanwhile, what have you been doing since you left the bar?
Do they follow me?
We don't.
You don't see the Mandalorian, the big heavy guy, following you.
I guess I'm looking at a window, looking through a window to see if they're following me or what they're up to.
So from what you can see, you see the guy that looks like he's like rich throw down a bunch of credits onto the table, talking to the bartender.
Big
And then-
money.
And then you see him throw the same amount again onto the table.
Oh, big money!
And then you see...
Got his attention with the bling bling.
And so you also see them talk a little bit to the bartender before turning around and walking back to the rogue person and making their way towards the exit.
Oh, okay. So they're walking back out the front entrance I walked out?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna panic a little bit and start walking fast to my speeder parked out front. I have like one of those Hoth tree speeders.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start walking through that.
Where are you going? Are you gonna speed off?
We'll just see what
into the
happens.
sunset.
Just see what happens.
So you see these... Would they be thuggish looking, probably? Did you send like higher ups or lower?
Oh yeah, I said people that are decent.
Okay. So you see a couple of other
Not
people...
rich looking, but not poor savages.
Okay, because I mean there is like the super low, like the thugs, and then there's...
I wouldn't send thugs, so that would just get his attention.
Okay.
But you wouldn't send suits
It's
either.
just like,
because
yeah, I wouldn't send suits because that's just like rich people are following me, so it's just like.
Go ahead and make a perception. What's your...
A 10.
Well,
Did you call to tell me happy 30th birthday?
look at
Jesus
your
Christ.
perception.
Presents?
No, there's a perception.
Perception?
Yeah, I'll be there in like 10 minutes.
1 green, 1 yellow.
Yellow, one green.
Jesus.
2 explodey thingies.
Hits.
Hits? Okay.
I hit them twice with my eyeballs.
There he is. Hey,
Yeah,
he's
sure.
here. So you see, out of the corner of your eye, you can see these guys kind of trailing you, but they're a good bit behind you. They're not catching up.
Will you help JP?
So my ears perk up. Well, I'm like, oh, wow! And I kind of jump in place a little bit, and I jump on my speeder and take off.
And so they immediately start to call you, and they're like, hey, so he trailed off on a speeder?
Really?
Yeah.
Then get a speeder and follow him?
They look around. He took the only one.
Then find one. Or follow him on foot, I don't care.
Losing you guys.
So they start running. They're like, ah! They're like, we need to catch him!
Why are they after me again?
They just wanted to trail you. They're just
For
trying
no
to...
reason.
Just to give
Because
us
Mandalore thought you were suspicious.
Okay.
That's the only reason. Like, he's just like, I think he knows more than he's giving. Which was nothing.
Whoa. What's all this?
Our new spot.
Which spot?
He's sitting here. So you're-
Churches?
Is there a plug here?
Yeah, behind that.
Okay.
Alright, so.
Your foot?
My foot was there first.
I'll wait till we get settled.
Well, where's your cast?
At the hospital.
Yeah, they
Where I
left
left
it there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I even signed it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Caleb
Broke
signed it.
foot in my ass.
How do you think he
Use
got
space
here?
magic.
How do you think he got here? I had to pick him up.
Broke foot.
He's
in my
sitting in a
ass.
chair. For all you know, his leg is broken in 4 places.
He would have a cast on, dear.
No, my leg's broken. Do you see a cast?
Yeah, your legs are broken. You're right. I have to break them.
Ow!
What is that?
So T
Sweet.
and this.
You mean like this?
And this is.
Wait, before you pull that up.
Flame plate.
Is that from my angel?
No.
Okay.
Otherwise, you would probably steal it all.
Is it
You're right.
chocolate cake?
No. There are key lime pie bites and cheesecake bites.
Ooh.
For you guys.
I will take a cheesecake.
You look like
Are these
These are homemade.
B9's gonna get in some trouble.
Well, I was acing.
They're from our concert. I think that's the key lime, actually.
See, it's the color of cheesecake.
Is that cheesecake or key lime? I can't tell.
Tastes like bread. Probably cheesecake.
This is cheesecake.
Okay.
Yeah. Key lime jelly.
You can
Probably the dark one.
take this.
Thank you.
It actually has a little bit of lemon to it, so.
Yeah, I'm starting
Whose
to
is
taste
this?
it.
Yours.
Okay. Once you get settled.
Vape juice.
Well, actually, we can continue here.
Did you bring
So we're
vape
gonna
juice by
continue.
chance?
Yeah. What's yours?
I'm low.
Okay, so we're gonna try to continue their stuff real quick, so that way we can get back to you guys.
Yeah.
Because right now they're doing a little side thing because we were waiting on you.
I just forgot mine at home. That's all it was.
So, let's see. So you start speeding off, and you see these guys trying to book it after you.
So they've only confirmed my fears that they're after me for some unknown reason.
Right? Yeah,
Probably
they're fucking
probably-
idiots and they just get fired, I promise.
Put the lid on that before it spills.
Give me a.
Under here.
You should see on your
You put
sheet
it there.
a piloting planetaries on the left column.
Can you put that over there by you, Caleb?
2 hits and a horseshoe.
Let's see.
It's
Oh, is that the advantage?
Yes. Dude, it's an horseshoe.
Hey, I'm role playing right now, man.
Yeah, he's playing.
This
dumb.
is exactly what my guy knows, so it's conveniently
Yeah,
accurate.
It's conveniently
Oh,
accurate.
so
2 explosions and a horseshoe.
they start to catch up a little bit.
On foot.
On foot.
They're faster on
Okay,
foot.
I will go up.
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 Okay, give me
speeder?
a.
Up in the way.
Hold
This is a
on.
levitating speeder.
Give me another check.
For what?
The same
thing?
skill.
Okay.
Are they any good?
3 horseshoes.
I'm trying to figure out
Well,
which one is
in the
which.
process of doing it,
Wow!
so you manage to wheelie up, but then it flips backwards.
Oh no!
Well, they're definitely gonna get you now.
Misa fucked! Misa in big trouble.
They actually managed to catch up because of that. And one of them knocks on it.
Oh!
One of them knocks on it and is like, "You okay?"
Oh! I'm fine.
Whiplash!
Are you okay?
Misa have whiplash. Misa need some financial persuasion.
So anyway,
Misa have leprosy.
Call police.
so what were you saying before that? Before
Yeah, I
we
saw
started talking
that.
about that? So Bongo Bongo starts claiming whiplash. And they're like,
Oh, it hurts so much.
"Well, we're kind of the law enforcement here."
Oh, I sue government.
Good luck with that.
Give me a judge.
We'll take you to one.
Take you to one.
Take me to judge.
Okay, so they grab you and lead you to. They start to make their way back.
Yeah, it only goes up to 80 watts.
So
Hey, it's fine.
they actually take you onto a ship.
Wait, I went to go get my drink. Where's my drink?
Oh, so you were drinking while driving. Now you're really in trouble.
Not that kind of drinking.
You said what?
Misa what?
You know what's kind of funny? We now have 2 Gungans that have been in a game. Both of them were characters that were supposedly drunk.
Believe it.
Because there was
Alright.
Thomas's Gungan from the main game, and now this one.
Oh yeah.
Alright, English dub Naruto. Believe it.
Dr. Bio.
So, they start to bring you back to the
You don't believe it in
Starforge
Japanese.
2.
Is that what you said?
What? We've gone into space?
I don't know
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
I thought we were on a planet in a Coruscant thing.
They're taking you to a ship.
I feel like there was a leap there.
I told you they were taking you to a ship.
Is there a plastic cup in the kitchen?
Yes. It's in the little hutch thing on the right
Okay.
door. So,
Before we go,
yeah.
bartender is Misa friend.
Is he?
Misa needs to pay Mi's tab.
Misa tab.
Misa Tab. Thank you. Better Gungan.
Thank you, Gungan Grammar Nazi.
Gungan.
Gungan Grammar Nazi.
Gungan linguistics master to you.
Are you the Gungan linguistics master race?
Lingo bingo.
So they're like, they look at you. Give me
Fill me
a.
up, please, good sir. It's by you.
What makes the best sense?
By me.
Give me a
By me.
deceit. Deception. Give me deception.
Or ask Caleb where he put it.
What?
The T.
It's over here.
Okay, let's put that by me since apparently I'm the professional.
3
horror,
horseshoes. I don't know if that's good.
Three
That's pretty good.
horseshoes.
3 advantage.
Three advantage.
I don't know what these icons mean.
No, it's fine.
Horseshoe is
I kind of like hearing his version. It's kind of funny.
I agree.
A space sword.
A space
Space sword. Just don't call it a space laser. That gets George mad. Or laser sword, rather. Don't call it a laser sword. George doesn't like that. Actually, that's what he always called it, which was weird.
Did you know they did a Doctor Who Muppets crossover?
I'm not surprised.
And
Okay.
they called his sonic screwdriver a lightsaber.
So, they look at you and they're like, really? Well, you know what? We'll help you pay that off. We'll pay that for you. What's your name?
Misa Bongo Bongo.
All right, Mr. Bongo Bongo. We'll pay that tab off for you. How's that sound?
Am I actually cuffed or were they just carrying me?
They're carrying you. One of them on each wrist, like on each side.
Okay. So they're gonna take me to the bar to pay my tab?
No, they're taking you to the ship still.
Oh, okay.
They'll just pay your tab later.
Tell me what is in my immediate surroundings.
So you can kind of see a few boxes and crates and stuff, and you see like a symbol on them. Give me a knowledge underworld. I know you have that.
Oh yeah, I have a ability on that too. Street
Yeah.
smarts. Remove 2 setbacks.
There's no setbacks, so don't worry.
Knowledge underworld. Underworld intelligence?
It's on the right side on the knowledge skills. Yeah.
Horseshoe.
All you can tell is that these guys are probably a criminal syndicate of some sort.
And all I can see in my surroundings is some boxes. Are we in an alleyway? Are we in a street?
They're like starting. Yeah, they're in an You're in an alleyway, kind of making your path towards like one of their docks, like a little bit further ahead.
Are we on ground level or are we like
You're on
elevated? Okay.
Well, elevated because like a Coruscant city. It's
Okay. Are we anywhere near a ledge?
not yet. You're
Is there one
Jesus.
within dashing distance?
Fucking Christ.
They're
He's
actually-
about to commit suicide.
They're actually kind of taking you to one
I thought about getting
because
this limitless
the
tank.
little ship where it's at.
It's
where
levitating.
The docking
That bitch
port
is
is like
awesome.
there's a bridge to the dock, and then
Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to get me closer to the dock, and then I'm going to, because I'm not restrained, I'm gonna smack their heads together, and I'm gonna run and leap over the edge.
Are you
Yeah, I
gonna-
would have gotten
are
this
you
one.
gonna
It
try
goes
to
up
use
to
your wild
150.
force
I can still
in the
change
process?
my-
We'll see what happens on the way down.
Because I haven't shipped yet.
Okay.
I would. I
Give
like this
me-
one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go because that looks sick. Doesn't
It does.
The first Force user to have Force flight.
Give me a.
Who
give me
has force flight?
nobody.
Nobody else.
He's attempting it right now.
To jump off
I don't
of
know
an
the limits of my
aircraft?
power.
No,
man.
he's so you know how the docking area on
limited
Narshada
in
is
that
like
you-
elevated.
You,
They're
you
bringing
don't have
him-
much power,
So
but when you do,
he's about
it
to
can-
attempt
it
to
can
knock them out, and
wildly
then he's
change.
gonna jump off.
Like, I Force heal you.
Out
oh,
of
whoops,
orbit?
I Force lightning.
No,
and
from
I killed
the
you.
docking port
Okay.
into basically because Narshada is leveled the same way Coruscant is.
Oh.
It's got the levels.
Wait. Alternative. Are these the only 2 guys
Yes.
around me?
Yes.
And we're going to their ship?
Yes.
Okay, I knock their heads together and I force push them over the ledge.
That works too. Okay.
Alright, percentage.
Hold on. But first he's got to make a brawl for
I wanted to
knocking their
see
heads.
you die in glory.
I was about to do it, but I figured
Give me a
I'd play
brawl.
around first. A brawl?
Yeah, that's on the right. It's in your combat. You should make it.
2 explodies and 1
Dude,
horseshoe.
So yes, you managed to knock them out. One of them, like, you kind of knock their heads together, but one of them's not
Are
completely
they still
out.
resisting or are they KO'd?
One of them's not completely out. He starts to reach
KO.
for his gun.
Ugh! Both over the ledge.
All right, we get to try out the Wild Force.
The what?
Wild
Wild
Force.
The wild magic.
Do I knock one of them into orbit?
Oh, okay. Do you have a list?
Yes.
Ah!
Hey, he actually passed. So
Okay.
now I've explained it already to him. So I'm going to explain to our audience what's going on. So we have created for Josh's character a Star Wars interpretation of wild magic from D&D. So how this works is he has a 10% chance of not actually getting the force power he wants to use to activate. But if he does get that power to activate, it increases by 10% every time it works. But it resets at the end of the in-game game.
So that doesn't sound like wild magic so much as like I just have a growing chance of failure.
Well, no, because wild magic, there is
What?
an increase in
The
failure.
limitless mod.
Okay.
220 watt.
But what determines how wild the magic is? Is it the roll's percentage or something?
Yeah, it's a percentage.
Oh, dude, that's Spiral. The one with the.
That Spiral's wicked.
Yeah.
Dude, I
Okay,
even like
so
the
what
enemies.
happens?
Okay, so you got to do what you wanted to do. So he flies off.
I steal their shit?
Is that what your next move is?
Yeah, you said there was nobody else around. I'm
All
gonna
right.
steal shit.
So you kind of push this one guy who's reaching for
Some
his.
capos.
So one of them reaches for his gun, and you.
I thought they went flying over the edge.
No. I'm gonna
Oh,
explain. It.
okay. You're being descriptive.
Yeah,
Arms race.
So he reaches for his gun, and immediately you raise your hand in an attempt to force push him because you're like, well, there's nobody else around, might as well.
40% off?
And he flies off into the abyss, and he's like, damn you, Gungan. And you don't even hear a splat because of how high up.
Big splatto.
Alright, so you make your way towards the ship. And it's a nice ship, because the exchange has nice ships.
Yeah.
It kind
Wait,
of,
he's still in my goddamn ship?
not yours, but he's stealing the one that the guards were taking him to.
Oh.
They were taking him to another ship that the exchange had.
They're gonna take him to the judge.
They were going to take him to the judge, and by judge I mean D9.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, you're the judge?
Yeah. You just didn't realize that. I knew it as soon as he said, "Oh, we'll take you to a judge." And I was like, "Hell yeah, you will."
Why does this always happen to Misa?
Misa innocent. Misa good boy.
Misa do nothing.
Misa good boy.
That's nothing, JP.
Misa didn't hurt her.
Huh?
I did not.
I say what?
Like unicorns come
I
up
did
with a new
not hit
juice,
her. I did not.
and they had to.
I wasn't
publicly
drunk on the
apologize
Carillion
on-
Ale.
Okay, so I'm
Massively
describing to me the
mad.
ship.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's this nice. Go ahead and describe it. It's your ship.
Which one?
Any exchange ship that you would
Yeah,
probably
tell me
get.
about your ship that I stole.
Oh, it kind of looks like a cargo ship on the outside, but it has our like symbol on it.
So by cargo ship, you mean...
It's kind of like more square than.
Is it like one of those tri-wings where it folds down and it has a huge docking bay on it?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just has like the big docking bay. It's kind of square shaped.
But once you
Yeah.
get inside, it's really
Is
nice.
it marked with the icon I found on their uniforms?
Yeah,
So I think it's some kind of game ship.
Yeah.
and
My team won.
like after
You
you,
just-
get past the little cargo hold, you go inside.
I taught
and
the
it's
entire
like,
class, but she taught. She
Like
taught
a
the day of the class.
What?
I'm going to
Luxury.
search the ship, see if there's any uniform
case
or
you saw the other
weapons or
She was like,
any
"He
useful
sucks."
materials.
So you
I
easily
hate
find a
uniforms.
uniform.
Okay.
all
There's
this
some backup
shit.
uniforms.
So
And
they were starting. to
you
get
also
little bored,
find a
so
few
we decided,
crates.
Let's make a
Crates.
competition out of this.
like boxes.
See how
Okay.
well they actually studied.
And
They studied
then-
for the competition. Because
What
we
else?
gave them
You
cookies and
find
stuff.
like a gun there.
Okay, I'm not interested in that.
Yeah, you don't care about guns. You're not a gun slinger. Meanwhile, B9, have you started to take off yet?
Yeah, what's in the crates?
So you open them. You see this red dust in there.
A red dust.
Give me knowledge underworld again.
Yay for spice. Toki's favorite.
2
thing.
bangs, 1 horseshoe.
So you know that this is a drug known as spice.
What do I need to know about spice?
It is very powerful.
Well, good for cooking.
It is very,
Highly addicting.
yeah. It's highly addictive.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh yes, we're gonna get one in this game.
I was like, for the British! I open the cargo bay door and dump all the spice out the back.
All of my good shit.
So I'm gonna open the cargo bay door, open up all the crates, and I'm gonna go to the ship's pilot seat. And when I take off to get into outer space, all the fucking spice goes flying
Too
out.
soon, man. Too soon.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I guess I should do a percentage to see if it hits anybody.
Contact high.
So, as Asen is walking down the street,
Motherfucker.
What's wrong with B9? Are you still playing him?
Yeah, he's just on the
B9
ship.
is on the.
he's on the
He's on
Star
the
Force
yacht.
2.
Yeah, he's on the yacht.
So meanwhile, while Asen's walking down the
I
street
sent Asen
Somewhere
down to the
else.
planet
to help with the Narshada stuff, suddenly a crate starts to fall.
Oh, bad. Boy, bad.
Jesus Christ.
Give me a perception.
But the crates were also open, so if they're tumbling, this stuff's falling.
Yeah, they'll
everywhere.
start to fall open too. Yeah. He needs to see it though first to be able to
Depending on how,
react.
depending on how fast it's turning.
Yeah.
One hit to advantage. He has low perception. He hasn't been out in the world a lot, man.
So, as he's walking down the street, suddenly this red dust starts to fall in his face. Give me a knowledge, Underworld.
He does have that.
I would hope so. He's in
Yeah.
charge of it.
Well, not in charge
Well,
of it.
he's third in command.
Do you have another one of these?
No, that was it.
How many do you need?
Do you have a yellow over there?
There should be 2 yellows total.
There was. I don't know where it is now.
What'd you do with it?
I didn't touch it.
Is it under this
Well, I mean,
plate?
I was touching
There
it.
it is.
There it is.
Yep, it's under the food.
Oh,
2 bangs, 1 horseshoe.
2 hits, 1 man.
So you think, ooh, red snow. I didn't know Narshada snowed.
I'm gonna kick this guy's ass.
And suddenly, a crate hits the back of Asen's head and he falls to the ground.
Now I'm gonna repair the stupid
I
fucker.
killed you.
No, he only takes, take 2.
A crate, a heavy
My
crate.
soak is 2.
Okay,
Well, soak just.
so your soak soaks it up. It's more of just comedy damage at this point. So
My
he,
soak is actually 3.
so he
Take
just,
maximum comedy damage.
so he just like, Mandalore looks over and is like, huh, how'd that happen?
What the fuck?
Can they see a smashed panel of the crate box that's got their icon on it?
Yeah, and so Asen, I'm guessing, gets up at this point.
Yeah.
So you look and you see on the crate is the exchange logo,
Oh god. So
and now you realize it wasn't
Welcome to-
red snow.
Yeah.
It was
Part
spice.
2.
It was nice. So he looks up. Does he see anything?
Let's see how far out you got. Give me a pilot's space, and then
You
what's
can
your
see all the way to space, huh?
and what's your
Piloting.
perception again?
2 green.
Okay. I just need to know so I can roll the negative.
What am I looking for?
Piloting space. It's on that left column. It's under. It's like near your piloting planetary.
4 bangs.
All right. So you do not see a thing.
Okay.
You look up and you're like, I don't see
I'm
anything.
gonna make sure there's no
Wait,
tracker on
and-
this ship.
And nobody's seen him take off or nothing like that. You said.
No, nobody was there.
Okay, so hold on. If one of the crates fell next to him, one of the bodies has to fall next to him.
No, cause you were.
The crate came out of the ship.
The crate came out of the ship, which was in the air, whereas the bodies fell on the side-ish of the. Because they're on the same level.
Okay, I
as
was
you.
just saying.
Yeah.
But wouldn't I'm not trying to medicate.
No, I already.
But-
Somebody's gonna know.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I was
But
just
I'm
saying-
gonna go ahead and make sure there's nothing tracking me on this thing.
Okay. So meanwhile, okay, give me your perception.
Perception or like hacking
Well, that
or
should
Well,
probably
you gotta find something first.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Perception.
He's gotta
Is
find.
that a skill again?
Yes. Yeah, because you
Yeah.
gotta find the tracking device before you can just mess it up.
So you should roll a yellow and some greens. You rolled pretty good.
3 horseshoes, 1 bang.
You are unable to find one, but you have a feeling there's one on here somewhere. Meanwhile, B9, back on...
So I'm planning to dish it as soon as possible.
Yeah. Meanwhile, back on the Starforge 2, you notice a ship is flying. One of your ships is flying from the docks.
Unauthorized.
Unauthorized, yeah. It's not a scheduled flight. They weren't scheduled for like another day.
I'm going to. Is Dustle around?
Yes.
I'm gonna call for Dustle.
He makes his way. Hey, what's up, brother?
I have an unscheduled flight with one of my ships. I think someone stole one of my ships.
Huh. Voga's up to his old tricks again, eh?
Could be. Would you tell him? Maybe get my ship back. Maybe see if my cargo is on it.
Hold on, would it make sense for you guys to try to chime into the ship and be like, here there, ship 0012, report in, unscheduled flight, what's going on there?
They want to go the more stealth approach. Too.
Yeah, be like,
hello, Mr. Pilot, take a ship for crash landing course, over.
B9's like, I never hired Gungans. They crash the ships all the time.
you don't ever let them fly.
Oh, no. Dustle's like, well, actually, I kind of do have another idea, if you're open to it.
Okay.
Well, they're going to be hitting the tractor beam area soon enough, right? You'll be able to reach them with the tractor beam, right?
I could, but I'd like to make sure my product isn't on the plane.
But if you tractor beam them, then we'll get the product back from them, and we can kill whoever's on there.
Oh. Good point.
Because the tractor beam will just draw that ship into
draw
yours.
the ship into mine. Okay, we can do that. I'll let you handle it. That's why I called for you.
Okay.
Whatever you think's best.
And that's why I guess I should be promoted as head of security around here. He jokes.
I'll give you whatever you want.
Alright, I'll see what's going on, brother.
Thanks.
So he makes his way onto the bridge so we can tell them to start preparing the tractor beam.
You're facing to get trapped.
It's our triumph!
Activated my trap card.
I mean, you still gotta find me. Like, I know you can track me, but like, you still gotta get to me.
Well, you're coming off the planet that I'm stationed over.
Planet's got a big surface, man.
It does.
It does. That's why he's got to go to the bridge so that way he can tell them, hey, we got to circle around.
Right. Oh, I'm sure.
While you start circling, your guys are doing this the entire time.
That'd be hilarious.
Because, man, 3 dimensions, man.
So you
Right.
told me I had the feeling that like I was gonna be tracked, right?
Yeah, you know
Well,
you're trapped.
I'm starting to feel very uncomfortable with this plan all of a sudden. So I think I'm going to rig the ship to explode, and I'm gonna ejector pod back down to the surface.
You're going to have to find an escape pod.
There's not an escape pod on a spaceship.
This isn't a big enough ship for one.
Yeah, it's
You're
just
not
like
worthy.
it's more of a cargo ship than anything.
It's a little dingy.
It's a fancy cargo ship.
Yeah.
It's a little dingy type.
And it's
ship.
only fancy because B9 paid for it.
Right. He's an elegant motherfucker.
Why do I feel like your Gungan's about to be another
Flow.
flow?
Okay, I'm gonna hide in one of the empty crates.
He's pulling a Force Awakens.
I know.
A what?
The Force Awakens when Rey and Finn hide in the little
Crates.
The
They
crate.
hide in the
Oh,
crate.
yeah. They don't
This
hide
is
in
the
the crate. They
Millennium Falcon.
It
hide
was
in
on the
the
Falcon.
They hide in the floor panel.
Yeah,
of
the floor
Falcon.
panel. Yeah, one of the secret compartments.
That somehow Rey knew about.
Well, they were working on it because it was steaming from it to begin with. That's how they knew about it. Meanwhile, back with the search for Mandalorians, you guys eventually make your way finally to one of the Mandalorian camps.
Okay, my guy's nervous about being in a crate for some reason. I'm gonna get back out and do something else.
Okay, well, we're going to come back to what's going on with that pretty
Okay.
soon.
That one's
My
only
guy's just
$10
going
off.
from one bad idea to the next.
So,
Oh.
I can't tell what the design is.
It's resin.
How is it?
so Mandalore walks up to them.
I like the other one a lot better. I like the design a lot better.
It would match the tank a lot
He walks up to them and says, "Hey, you guys want to actually do something with your lives rather than just standing around here?" And they're like, "Huh? Who are you?" "I am the new Mandalore. You will follow me now."
What happened to the old Mandalore? The one that was with us.
No.
He is the new
This
Mandalore.
is him. He's on.
Remember, he's like a 5th generation Mandalore.
Okay, you got.
No,
did
no, the
our,
one-
did
the
our
one-
story progress any?
Yeah.
Because last I knew, we were running and we escaped, and that was the end.
You were on your way to Moraband,
Yeah.
but he changed directions to.
I went to Narshada. We were doing a little thing waiting on you.
Yeah.
Basically.
And once this wraps up, we'll go back to the. Moraband.
Okay,
And
I was
he-
confused that we were with you.
No,
No, you're on
Okay.
the Starforge.
You
too.
are with me as B9 on the ship. The
Asen
big
is
ship.
on Narshada.
Okay.
Asen.
Asen, Mitra, and Mandalore.
And
Wait,
then-
how is Mitra? Mitra was with us.
Right.
Yeah.
You're all back on,
On
my
the main
ship.
ship. You're
On
back
the
on the
main
main
ship.
ship.
Okay.
The Ebon Hawk is redocked with the yacht.
And the yacht's on Moraband.
Narshada.
Narshada.
Narshada. It's
Yeah.
over Narshada.
So we took a detour to Narshada
Yes.
Yeah.
before going to Moraband.
Correct.
Right.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, he's caught up.
And I'm just helping.
He's helping Mandalore, get some more
Mandalore recruit
reinforcements.
his
For his
Mandalorians.
battle.
The
and
battle that he foresees because he was told to foresee it by somebody.
B9 is way too
Which
rich
you
and
know
important to spend his time looking for shit, so he sent Asen to get
Yeah.
some experience.
So, the Mandalorians are like, "Oh, well, what makes you think you're worthy of the title?" "Well, I found Mandalore's mask, didn't I?" And he just points to what he's wearing.
Right.
And he's like, "Huh, fair enough. I guess that is enough honor worthy of the title. And who are these with you?" Referring to you and Mitra.
Right.
He looks over and he's like, "Well, do you want to introduce yourself?"
I'm Asen. And I am. What was it?
You should call him Asen Prime.
Asen.
Just in
Prime.
case there needs to be more.
His last name is actually Laius.
Asen Laius Prime.
Oh, no. Asen
Prime Prince of the Exchange.
No. I have a plan for this, don't worry. I have a naming system for the Asens.
Okay.
who's
There's
he?
only one Asen.
For now.
I'm not making more.
Okay. Well, in case there is more, I have a plan. If anybody's seen Stardust, think of the names of the princes. They're all numerically named.
Yeah. But I mean, what would he be?
He would be Unas. Because one.
No. I mean, not in the.
Oh, an actual title?
What would his title be in the exchange?
Crown Prince of the
Because
Exchange.
he's the right hand of B9. Like he's.
Right hand of. Like, just. Right hand of something, whatever you want to call it.
Just
The CSO,
Damn, that's
CSO,
you when you get
yeah.
retired from being a cool
Chief
guy.
Security Officer.
Well, that's Dustle, I think.
Yeah, Dustel's actually chief security officer.
CFO. You're the CFO.
The Chief Financial Officer.
He shares that with B9, so
Did you read it?
Yeah.
it's a co-CFO.
But he would be Vice President.
B9 would be vice president.
Yeah, because of
Oh, okay, so that
Talos.
makes sense.
so B9's vice president, you're CFO,
CFO, Asen CFO.
and then Talos is of course the president of the exchange.
Right. So I'm the CFO of the exchange.
All right. Huh.
Which is soon going to be turned into a bank. When I'm done.
It already is a bank.
When I'm done,
Well,
it's going to be a legitimate
If
bank.
Mandalore thinks you're worthy, I guess you must be worthy
making
to
so
be
much
friends
money
with
off
him as
people.
well. We will join you, Mandalore. Good.
Can you film me?
Go to Duxon. I will meet you there. Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
And they make their way off. I think our business is done here. Let us return and let the Jedi do what they need to.
Sounds good.
Alright, so you guys make your way back to the ship. Meanwhile, as you guys are flying back, you notice that the ship is not where you left it, the yacht.
Oh.
It's kind of circled around the planet. And you see a little tiny ship kind of making its way towards the yacht at the same time.
I'm heading towards them.
Well, because you haven't been piloting, you've been rushing around the ship.
Sucks to be you.
I thought he hid in a box.
Well, he did, and then he got
I'm gonna
out.
hide in the box wearing a uniform.
Is that the plan? Okay. So,
Jeez.
So Dustle sees the ship and he's like, all right, that's the one. And they start to, like you're watching it, like B9's watching.
Better get all my destiny points lined up, because it's just going to be him.
Oh yeah, I need to roll.
We already did it.
We did it. We're good.
For me?
Yep.
Oh.
You got 2 lights.
So
You helped.
you
I
helped
did
the
not.
cause.
I did not.
Yeah. Me and Barnabas both rolled black.
So you see the bridge command starting to start up the tractor beam, and you see this flash hit the tiny cargo ship, and it starts to drag it in. Meanwhile, on the ship, you feel a jolt. You feel boom, and it's kind of a shake in the box.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Okay. Ow!
Not enough to go through a soak.
Guess I gotta be quiet.
And like you hear a little bit of clutter too from at the same time as that shake, because like everything in the ship shakes.
Excuse me.
Slowly, the ship makes its way to being connected, and Dustle's like, "All right, you guys should help me."
We're just
says
soldiers.
Who says that?
No, he's actually walking up to the.
Oh, he's actually sending
Who's
Connor.
walking up?
Dustle.
What's up?
B9 believes that somebody has stolen one of his ships, and we are going to check and see who is in it.
Just blow it up.
Well, there's cargo on it.
Just blow it up.
You can't go spending my money and killing my profit.
I'm joking.
Speaking of, we told him the final total. Is it still 100,000? It was. Were we right? 100,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The most canon use of, hold on now, we can't waste our lasers. Will we pay by the laser?
Yeah,
Well-
it was 100,200.
Okay, cool. We had it right.
So it's actually
We had it right.
102,000
No,
and
100,000.
200
No.
because Asen spent $2,000 on the planet.
Did he?
Remember the bar?
Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway, so Dustle looks at you and he says, "No, we cannot destroy what's on the
was
ship."
a joke.
Okay.
You're a
Good.
joke?
Was that in game?
That's what I
Ah,
heard.
It was a joke. I heard. Anyways, he says, "Okay, we should probably hurry because whoever it is, he might be on the ship already."
All right.
So he rushes over and he opens the airlock between the two ships,
Mhm.
and he starts to make his way. He has his hand next to his lightsaber, and he walks in. He's like
Wait, what?
checking the cargo.
Dustle has a lightsaber?
Yeah. He's
When did that
always had
happen?
a lightsaber.
Since
He's
the-
a Sith,
since you guys
by the
found him.
way,
Since you last saw
out of
him.
game. He's a Sith.
Don't tell him too much.
I'm
Of
just.
course he's a Sith.
Yeah.
Where's B9, who is also a Sith?
No,
Yeah.
no.
No. Hey.
No, okay.
No.
Yes, sir.
That is for him to eventually find out.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So he walks in, and he's looking around, and he's like,
I'm gonna try something. Because Force users can usually sense other Force users. Or usually sense people.
Within reason.
So can I
I
attune
think I'm
to
too
the
force
Force
dumb to be able
to
to.
see if I sense anyone else in here?
You're just untrained. That's
Okay,
all
I'm
it
gonna go Krillin and reduce my power level to 0.
Hold on.
Okay, Yamcha.
Alright, so go ahead and make your thing to sense.
He originally
It's
was
not
a
an
bad
actual
guy,
thing.
Oh.
Hmm?
You're just...
In the original Dragon Ball, wasn't he a bad guy?
Yes.
Yeah, he was
I mean, I
for
guess-
narrative reasons.
I guess I could use my
He falls in love
character's
with Bulma.
seek
For-
ability
for-
in place of force sense.
That could work.
Yeah, so thing.
Alright, so...
Humana.
Okay. So, you sense one Force user in the room. Well, other than the one you know.
Oh.
Because, of course, Connor.
So
Look
there's
over.
another Force user upon us.
Huh. So, whoever is in the ship is a Force user.
Yes.
Well, it's a good thing we have our lightsabers.
Yes. Can I sense where?
Give me a perception.
Give me 3 reads.
Perception's ass.
Hey. Asen only has 2 perception. He got hit with a falling goddamn crate.
4 explodey thingies.
Sports.
Give me
Jesus.
five yellows and a
Not
green.
everybody should be talking this way.
It's been a long week, okay? Let me see if I at least pass.
Yeah, hold on. Let's at least see how it works out. So you said 4 hits.
Yes.
You know exactly where he is.
Okay. Where?
You can tell that it's in one of a bunch of crates over in a corner.
I'll look at. For the listeners, I'm
just
whispering.
I'm gonna assume I can hear them whispering, so I start to feign like knocked outness.
I don't think you can.
You're in a box.
It's my
X amount of
strategy
feet away.
anyways.
One of the guards who came with you was like, "You want us to check?"
Before you.
There had to be one. I'm sorry. For comedic purposes, there had to be. There's always one guy who's dumb enough to yell it.
Right? You want us to check the crates?
No, that was out of game.
Like, shoot him.
So-
You just force him right off the fucking yard.
No, I take him and I throw him against the grates.
Anyways,
Yeah, check it.
anyways, so Dustle makes his way and he starts to actually unlatch the lightsaber from his belt, and he slowly, you see him press a button on his glove and it shoots out a little thing to lift the lid. So the lid flies off, and he sees you and he's like,
Howdy.
you see
I'm
a
KO'd as far as they know.
passed out Gungan in a exchange uniform.
In an exchange uniform.
I poke it.
Well, he's alive.
You should be rolling deception. Like he's trying to
I haven't
focus
tried
out.
to deceive anybody.
Right now
yet.
You have by feigning. By faking feigning, you are
I
deceiving
don't
us.
think you need deception for that.
Yeah, and plus,
I'm gonna deceive you in a second.
plus I think narratively this is fine. So
Good
he
morning.
Oh, where's Misa? Well, what happened?
Who are you?
Oh, Misa, gang member.
Guards, arrest them.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
Sir?
They call everybody sir.
Ma'am. Get it right.
He's a woman.
I know. The the guards are just like, they neutral. The neutral term
I
of
know.
sir.
SER, not SIR.
Is it? Yes. So they go and grab you by the arms. Same way the other guys on the
Okay,
planet
so they're
have.
just dangling me.
Oh, do me a favor and, shackle his ears.
Justin looks over at you and is like, "Wow, I was trained by the Sith, and even I think that's unnecessary."
Have you seen Gungans?
I have now.
They can fight with their ears.
Gang member Bongo reporting for duty.
Do you know what gang that you're supposed to be representing?
Didn't I?
At a game you never found out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do a knowledge recall.
For
So-
the symbol?
And I eliminate 2 setbacks.
Okay.
Two splodies.
So you're using Underworld again?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got
2
two
splodies and a
splodies.
horseshoe.
I'm sorry, it's distracting me how he's... Okay. This time you know. They're the exchange.
Okay. Bongo reporting for duty. Some old guyos knocked me out and stole me spice.
Why was the ship flying?
Bongo, no nothing.
Go ahead and that's a deceit. That one is. That one's straight up
That's
deceit.
straight.
Some gunga knocked me out.
Well,
Good lord.
5 splodies, 2 horseshoes.
all right. So you managed to convince Dustle. That's somehow another Gungan knocked you out, took the shipment, and had started the ship. Although he is kind of confused how all of that happened, but he's like, I guess I believe it.
So I've deceived them that I'm a member.
You've at least
And
deceived
then I was
Dustle.
knocked out. Okay.
I need my yellows and stuff.
Keep note of what you rolled.
5 Splodies, 2 horseshoes.
Okay. I'll.
But of course, he had what 7 yellows, 7 greens.
Not quite so high, but
The max is
All right.
actually
What did we roll again? With your. What did I roll for Dustle?
I know how you guys roll with these high levels.
What
Like
where are you
3
rolling right
space swords, 7 horseshoes.
Yeah, perception.
Is it perception?
now? That's what we've been doing. What's that?
I said I know how you guys roll at these high levels. I'm expecting like 7 space swords.
It's actually very rare that you get.
Actually, for me, it's just 2 space swords, 4 advantage, and 4 hit.
I nullify space swords.
2 hits and 3 advantages.
2 hits and 3 advantages.
Um,
Hold on. So.
and also keep in mind, any social interaction made against me is 3 higher difficulty.
Okay, well, what'd you get?
But I beat setbacks.
Yeah, he does.
He only beats.
Oh, setbacks.
Setbacks, not difficulties.
This is bullshit. They have like 50 to 1 level on me. Let's be reasonable
You're a
here.
new guy.
Let's be reasonable here.
So what'd you get?
So I got two of the space swords, 4 of the fucking horseshoes, and 4 of the fucking explodies. Because I'm tired of thinking about it.
Give me. You
I
said
love
you.
these units
So you
with
said you
measurement.
get 2, another 2 difficulty.
Yeah.
Uh,
I get 3 actually.
3. So 3 green. Roll 3 green on.
Well, 1, I negate 2.
No,
No.
setbacks.
These-
They're different.
These,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so that's how many hits now?
5 hits, 6 advantage.
Okay, you don't know for sure if he's lying, but from what something does sound really wrong here. You believe it.
Wouldn't I understand that he doesn't hire Gungans?
That's
Yeah, we would know that.
I'm
We
just
would
that
know
good,
that.
dog.
that's the only knowledge that makes this sound weird to you.
Because it sounds so weird to me, I call up
Are
my
you
buddy
gonna
B9.
challenge me on that? I gotta come back.
I call up my buddy B9 and say, "We found a Gungan. He claims to work for you.
Equal
Do
opportunity.
you know anything about this?"
Equal opportunity employer,
This
bro.
is the underworld. We don't call it that.
Let's be honest.
We don't
Let's
hire
be
the
honest.
disabled.
You what now?
We found this Gungan on your ship that was supposed to carry your spice, but
He
he
claims,
claims
it,
to work for you.
and he claims that it's been stolen.
Okay, I don't care. We got the shit back, so it's not stolen.
Well,
The spice is
the spice
gone.
is gone.
Ah.
And at this point,
Do you know anything
Hold on.
about this Gungan?
so at this point, that's when Asen, Mandalore, and Mitra walk into the main area with you, and you see Asen covered.
This guy lived?
Hasten, what? Why are you covered in spice?
Oh my god.
For some reason, one of our crates fell from the sky. I know it sounds weird, Father, but it happened.
Oh.
Man, that's kind of weird because B9's like his father, so it's like a son coming home and it's like
He doesn't master it.
yeah, it's kind of weird though. It's like him coming in and is like, "Well, Father, I don't know what happened." And
These drugs fell from the sky, guys.
it wasn't
I'm
me.
the highest shit.
It wasn't me, honest.
I'm just tripping bombs.
Well, he's an android, so,
So, Kana,
he's
just arrest it.
Okay.
It
Continue
is-
with the arrest.
It?
By order
Yeah.
of V9, continue with the arrest.
all right. So Dustel's like, "All right, guys,
Wait. Let me explain.
you can explain in the cell."
Oh, wait. Let me explain.
Go ahead.
Okay.
And if I don't like the explanation, he ignites his lightsaber.
Misa needs some space. Alright, Misa, explain. Have they given me a little bit of space?
Yes,
really.
but Dustel's still holding his lightsaber ignited.
Okay. I take a deep breath and I force push the cargo bay door open in space.
You can do that.
Yes!
Does
Woo!
he need to roll on the table?
Yeah, wild force.
You guys are all gonna get sucked into space.
If it works. Who knows what you'll do? Because now it's a 20% chance that you don't do it.
Well, it goes up by 10 every time.
Every time he succeeds.
Oh god.
Oh, well, he succeeded.
Ah!
Let's see how powerful that force is. Because he still
just
has to
pressing
roll
a
for his
button.
force rating.
Oh, yeah. So roll one
Give him
of
the
the
force
white.
back.
Roll. What is this for?
Your
So what's
actual
that?
power.
What's your force rating?
One.
He got
I
two.
don't know
He
what that
got
means.
2
So
force
he's got
die.
2 force
So what
die.
can he do with that?
He can push small objects.
Well, he's pushing a
Like
button.
a button?
So he definitely pushes the button.
He can push the button.
Oh, and I grab onto something.
Give me a
something hard attached to the ship.
give me a coordination for that because you got to be quick on that one.
Well, I'm planning this. Like this.
You
is
still
my
have to
plan.
be.
Okay.
Because
I
if you
think
make
it'd be-
if you make the attempt to hold something, we're gonna figure out what you're doing, and we
Well,
can take immediate
No,
actions.
I would think it'd have to be an athletics check. If
Yeah.
you
Well,
hold on to it.
no, because coordination is agility, and
Yeah.
he's having to be agile to quickly grab it.
Yeah, but
He might have to do an
What's
athletics
your-
to hold on to it.
What's your
once it's open.
agility?
What are you asking me? Agility or
Well, I
coordination?
already
No,
noticed
coordination.
coordination. It's a yellow and a green.
Okay.
Yellow
and green.
Agility's 2. What does that mean?
No.
No, don't worry. Your
so
coordination.
you
yellow
got
and
one.
green.
So you
You're
get
good.
one and then a green.
He
sword
just got a
and
sword.
a blank.
Well, he got a triumph.
All right.
No, it's a sword.
A sword.
So
A space laser sword.
you barely catch onto the rope. You're like, wait a minute. And you hold your breath.
And everybody's like, swoosh,
And
sucked
so
out of the cargo
it
chamber.
opens.
Can I force push
Everybody's
the airlock?
allowed a reflex.
Can I airlock? Close the airlock?
Well, let's see how quickly you notice that it's opened.
Okay.
This would be like a supersonic
What do I need to-
boom speed event. Like,
Well, this will be a. What makes the most sense for noticing quickly? I guess.
it would have to be damn near
Perception.
instantaneous because the moment a perfect
Mhm.
seal is broken in space,
It's
everything
perception.
in that
So,
cargo chamber
just a
is
straight
gonna
up
be sucked
perception.
out.
And it is going to be hard because it's a
Yeah.
hard difficulty. So.
Yeah, I only got 2 successes and a hit.
Bye, bitches.
To see if I notice it. If not, I could use the force to stay on my ground.
What'd you get?
Not done. Awesome. 7
Looking
hits.
ridiculous.
4 advantage, 1 triumphant.
All right, so you see what's going on.
Oh, plus these. Yeah, so
10.
10.
You definitely.
10, yeah.
Dustle also sees what's happening.
Hello. Alright.
So go ahead and you get to react. 'cause
Yeah,
you
I'm
saw it.
gonna push
Yeah, I
that button
did.
back.
There's no way I push the button and they
Yeah,
literally
they
react
probably
so
stink.
fast that they push it again before it opens.
Force
Hey,
users.
Force users. It's like a
Alright.
battle of forces.
On top of that, I would take your ass with me if it didn't work.
Okay, I don't know, man.
Because I would beat you with experience.
Look, I'm all having fun and seeing how the dice roll, but I'm feeling a little
Alright.
bullied that everybody gets like 8 yellow dice on everything I do.
I appreciate
I've
it.
been rolling 3 greens!
Alright.
Just saying, the guy literally pushes the button as fast as I do.
No, I don't need none.
Was he reading my thoughts before I even did it?
No, they were.
Yeah,
just-
but you don't. But you know the hatch doesn't immediately just go bloop.
It takes a
It
bit.
takes a minute to go bloop. Oh, push.
Oh, maybe in your universe. In my universe, you go geek.
Yeah, that doesn't. That's
that's
not the way
not
it works.
how that works.
In my Star Wars, it does.
Good thing this isn't your fucking Star Wars, or we'd all be ejected.
This is my Vader, damn it.
All right, so anyways,
My Vader uses the lightsaber as a helicopter.
And the only reason they're trying out of game, the only reason I'm trying to get you with them is just so you're with the group.
So he's gonna pull another flow with this character. I can see it.
I mean, I did tell him he's allowed to do whatever.
Yeah, I asked permission first.
It makes for great comic relief.
It
I don't know
does.
what
Although
It's
it's
so sad I
The game's-
suggested the gun get in the first place.
It's so much fun this way.
so, anyways, the door does shut back down, and Dustel's like, "Okay, we need to grab him for real."
Yeah.
So,
This
So-
is very bad.
so you just feel a grasp around you though now.
Yep.
Who's grasping him?
Dustel.
How? His force gloves doesn't do grasp.
You don't know what they do.
You told me.
He
In
told-
game, he told me these
Hold on, no.
gloves
I was,
give me
I was
force
saying,
move.
He was saying that in game. You don't know what they do.
You told me.
Part of what they do. I don't tell everything.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll 1%.
Remember, he loses 3 of his rolls.
While they're looking at each other and perceiving how things are not or not
No,
working,
you're still on
You're
there.
grasping.
doing this,
Okay, so you're just kind of hanging there like.
doing the worm.
All right.
All
I
right.
got 2 splodies and
Two explodes.
And what else?
How many
And an advantage.
horseshoes?
And an advantage.
And a horseshoe.
All right. So 1 hit, 11 advantage,
explode.
1 triumphant.
11 horseshoes, 1 spacer sword.
Okay. You believe him again.
And I've already got reason and cause to not believe him.
You
so-
feel like he's not telling the whole truth again. But you can't really prove it. You didn't pass.
Even
well,
with-
there were
with
more
this-
failures. There were more failures than hits, which means you don't succeed still, even if you get all these other things.
If I
You-
gotta
you
lose
just get
all your
bonuses.
yellow dice, you cannot get everything.
Advantages, all
No.
advantages and triumphs do are give you bonuses.
yeah.
They don't help you succeed. They're more of just like
I had
fallbacks.
11 of them though.
You should have rolled 11 hits.
All those dice and no power.
Because really, in the rules, they say they're more for like extra stuff
Yeah.
as well as to the roll. Because you can still fail a roll and then get these bonus things. That's kind of the point of it. So you failed the
So
roll.
next time, get some more fucking laser swords, bruh.
Well, he needs the explodies.
More splodies, man.
He had the laser swords.
I'll convert all 11 of them to however many of those equate to in hits.
Are you going to use a light side for that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Is
he's
he
gonna
gonna
use
fucking
a destiny
destiny
point to see what's going on.
Well, I've already got cause to not believe
We have like
Dustel.
5.
Right. Well, I
I
don't
wanna
know this,
call him out on
actually.
bullshit.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you weren't there the first time either.
Yeah. But it's apparent that my good friends ain't telling me out of the game.
We told you out of game.
Because we don't have enough proof to back
Out of
it.
game, we
game,
told
what?
you about the thing,
I did.
about the fight.
Right, but in game.
With
you gotta
all of
say-
this
I haven't
indecision, can
even
I have sense
talked to
wiggled
you
out?
It's a tight grip.
You guys are like fucking arguing with each other in this
They're
shit.
arguing with you. Well, nobody's arguing.
Nobody's
yet.
arguing.
He
This
just
is
said
all
his-
out of character.
Yeah. Anyway, so back in character. Okay, so
Are you in Destiny
are you gonna? So did you destiny point for it?
Sure, why
Okay.
not?
So you can tell he is absolutely lying.
All right. So what's the truth?
I should have used the destiny point on my cargo move.
So he starts to.
I just didn't want to go straight for.
He's
destiny
like, we can
points.
discuss this in private when we don't have a prisoner.
Okay.
So
So that's a destiny point down.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
No, flip it.
yeah.
Flip it and give him a black.
Yeah.
There we go.
Every time we use one, it gives the DM one.
Yeah. And when he uses one, we get one.
All right. So you guys make your way with the prisoner. He brings you to a really nice room.
Wait, put him in the holding cell.
No,
These are the
sure.
holding cells.
Oh, okay.
What? Why wouldn't you bring him to B9?
Because we have some business to discuss.
I don't give a fuck about your business.
No,
I have a
no,
billion-dollar
no, no,
business
no,
to
no,
run,
no, no.
and he just dumped out my goddamn spice.
It's not a business between you and I about someone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
need to handle about getting my money back for the spice he dumped out.
dead in the core.
so anyways,
To pay for your escapades.
while they're arguing,
no, that
Dustel shuts the
was-
door
I've
with
already
you
paid
and
for
Four of
this.
us.
locking it.
That was for all 4 of us.
So they're just carrying me along while I'm force
That was
gripped?
all 4 of us.
Oh,
he
Maxie's
spent
big to force.
$100,000.
Yeah. And then
And we
Dustel,
got your daughter
so
something
Dustel
nice.
tosses you
Well,
into
good.
your
But I can get something nicer. I have millions
Oh,
of dollars.
And then he
Wanted to
shuts
give
the
her
door
a nice
immediately and
time
locks it.
out with a spa.
Billions of dollars.
All right.
We know.
I believe we should go ahead and discuss this now. Now
Okay.
that the prisoner's put on.
Okay.
So as I'm meditating, my ears are flopping and doing the wave.
So you're just meditating while you're in your cell.
My ears are doing the wave while
Okay.
I'm meditating.
And your cell is actually pretty nice. Like there's this nice carpet and everything. It's kind of like
He treats the prisoners with respect because he knows they're gonna die.
that's a great explanation.
What'd you say?
He said you treat the prisoners well because you know they're gonna die.
No, this one's gonna work off his fucking his death.
Then maybe die.
I also need you to come up with a number how much my spice costs.
How much does spice usually cost in our games? A lot.
And how many crates did I
One
wreck?
crate gave us like 500,000 credits.
I wrecked
How
the
many
whole
crates did
cargo
you knock
load.
out? I know at least one because half of it landed on my fucking son.
The whole cargo thing was open when I took off. So.
Yeah, you took. I'd say
About 10 crates.
no. About right now it wasn't a full load yet because they weren't done.
So 5.
Yeah.
So 5 times 500 is 10,000.
5 times 5 is 25.
Wait,
25,
but hold
so
on. I deceived you guys about
250,000.
I deceived you guys about the spice.
2.5
You guys have no
million.
proof that
That's
I
not
destroyed the
2.5
spice.
million.
Oh yeah, that's true.
500,000.
Oh
for
yeah,
one
you're
crate.
right. You're right.
Hey
You're
guys,
right.
there actually
You don't
is
you
no
don't
proof
believe
that he
I
destroyed
deceived
it
you
yet.
guys that I didn't do the spice, and you guys think I'm a member of the clan.
Actually, no.
You just don't know about a Gungan being
Well, yeah,
approved.
well, they're unsure. Right now, they believe the story kind of.
He believes.
Well, you also.
I have doubts.
You have doubts. Which is why you're being
Take
held.
it.
Which means you do.
I can work with doubts.
Which means there is a % chance that he's telling the truth. You just don't know yet. Which is why he's locked up.
So,
Okay, so he brings you over to somewhere else to discuss privately. He brings you to his room.
okay.
And he locks the door.
I
and
open
he
the
snaps
comm.
his fingers, and all electronics go off.
I also, open comms.
Yeah.
So, unless-
including an electronical device.
You know, a comm, an electronic device.
What's going on, Dustle?
We need to discuss something.
Okay, why are electronics off?
Because I know he will listen.
In case
Who's
the
he?
Gonk droid spirits come back.
My brother doesn't need to know that.
The ghost
I
of
no
Gonk
longer
droid's
need
past.
these
He just floats in the
devices.
corner. I can hear you, bitches.
Gonk.
Please tell
So-
me you're not telling me.
so how did
you're
you-
about to tell me what you think you're going to tell me.
And the lights flash back on.
Oh, did B9 do a power surge to turn him back on?
And then he calls, Dustle,
Yes.
are you killing the power again?
Only for my room.
You're killing me here. I need you in my room, by the way.
Okay, I'll be there in a little bit. I need to.
I need you now.
Can I show them something real quick?
Mm-mm.
Okay. I guess we'll discuss later.
B9, can you give us 1 minute?
No, I need him now.
I guess we'll discuss later, and I guess we should start heading to Moraband for you Jedi.
Yeah, you Jedi.
And you, because
Dustle,
he knows you sensed it too.
just confirm something for me.
Not right now. He leaves.
I turned the electronics back on. He doesn't want me to hear anything. I can hear everything in my shit. The whole fucker's rigged.
That's why he. That's why he
B9,
did that.
Why did you do that?
Do what?
We were about to find out something.
I don't care what you're gonna find out. I need my head of security.
You mean your head of security who says he doesn't need you anymore?
I don't care if he
Oh,
needs
that
me.
sounds like insubordination,
That's-
dog.
Also, that is.
Jump on that
He
shit,
said
man.
that.
No.
You snap that back
No.
so hard,
He
he don't
said
ever
that's
talk
something
back to
he
you
doesn't
twice.
need to know.
He don't even work for
That he doesn't need these anymore.
I see an opportunity to replace some bitch who talks back as head of security.
Retcon.
Okay, so
She not in security.
retcon. She retconned it.
What?
Retcon.
Oh, okay.
Because it misheard.
Okay.
I'm deaf.
Misheard something. Okay. So, anyways. Go ahead and continue as Dustle's on his way.
Alright, so where were we continuing from?
Also, the ship is leaving Narshada finally.
Okay.
I guess we'll go to B9's chambers.
Okay, so everybody's there now, and the ship's on its way to Moraband. Everybody except the prisoner.
What? Why?
Because he's the prisoner. Unless you wanted him too.
Are we
Why
all
wouldn't
on
he be
the, are we
going?
all on the same
He's
ship?
on the ship.
He's
on the ship.
He's on the
He's
ship
not
in the
in your
detention
room.
hold.
Oh, I thought you said everyone's going to,
Well,
except for him.
I also heard
my
everybody's going.
bad. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. Anyway, so everybody's in
So
this
am I
room.
not on the same ship?
You are.
You are. He meant
I'm-
coming to my quarters.
Yeah, coming to his
Okay.
quarters. My bad.
I get it.
Okay, go
Our
ahead.
quarters on the ship or
Uh,
on this planet?
On the ship.
Ship.
Okay.
It's a big ship.
Broke that.
What'd you break?
The pencil.
My pencil?
The-
Oh. That's fine.
Clipboard's pencil.
That's fine.
Playing with it like an idiot. Anyway, did you catch the bigger thing?
Yes, we did.
And the spice is gone?
Yes. It does look like Asen's found some of it, though.
Yes, he found quite a lot of it.
Oh my god.
Interesting
I'm
story.
gonna have so much fun with this.
While we're on the subject,
Yes!
Asen, go change, please.
No. Leave it on. Leave it on. Leave it on. It's important for me.
So Asen goes to change.
Yeah, the reason I knew the spice was gone is because he got hit with
But
it.
I did see that guy before, though, right?
Who?
Yeah. Yes, you did.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he was the one. He was the rich guy that was
He
throwing
was the
down
rich
the money.
guy that threw the money down, you see.
No, but he was in the cargo earlier.
No.
Right?
No.
No, it was
I,
just
so I,
that.
didn't,
was just
I
in
haven't
the
seen
bar.
him since.
You haven't seen him
Seen him
covered
since
in
the
it.
bar. Yeah,
Oh,
seen him
okay.
since the bar.
Damn it.
Do you have any idea how much we lost?
We're looking at
2.5 million.
2.5 million loss. We can. I think killing is not an option for him at this point. We need the money.
Yeah, he needs to work off his debt.
You guys don't know it was me.
I'm just assuming it's being
He kind of assumes because
I-
he knows who's hired and who's not.
Yeah.
Because you've been kind, I'll pay it.
Oh.
Are you trying to buy a pet? That's cute. You're gonna pay it?
Now,
gonna pay
B9. That was a very sweet gesture. Don't shame her for it, or she won't do it
The
anymore.
the good news is you're not actually losing money from your account. You're just not gaining money from it.
Right. I mean,
I guess that's a loss.
If you were a
in
real
what you
crime
can get.
lord, you'd be charging her interest and the profit rate as well.
I guess though that is a loss in your next payment.
How? Oh.
You cover costs, you don't cover payment. You don't cover
yeah,
profit.
but I'll just wait and just add my full payment.
And then
And
subtract
consider
that
his-
amount.
Well, I'll just consider the 2.5.
Oh, whatever work he does, that's considered as profit.
Well, no.
If I do any work,
Oh,
I'm making
yeah.
some
he's
assumptions
gonna-
over here.
She said she was going to pay it off.
Yeah.
You have 2.5 million
Yeah.
credits.
I ain't about that
Yeah,
game
shit ton.
time.
Then why'd you need my brother's card?
None of your damn business.
Wait, you gave her my card?
You gave her
You
your card.
gave me a credit card.
I didn't give you
Yes,
a
you
credit
did.
card.
He's
When the
even
hell did I
shaking.
give you
Out
a
of
credit
game.
card?
Out of game. That was 2 weeks.
That was 2 weeks ago. You gave us a card and said, "Have fun shopping."
Yeah, remember they wanted to go
For
on
the
the shopping
day
spree.
spawn stuff?
Yeah.
We went to go shopping.
And you're like, "Here's the card." And then you're like, I don't even want to see the charges. Just charge it.
And then they did, and that's where that.
They
That's
tried.
where
They
that
took
money came from.
Leela out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Give
the-
me back the damn card.
It's not company expenses.
No, give it to Dustle.
He has one.
I know he has one. Give him the other one.
No, it has my name
You
on
know
it.
what? Give it to me. It's
You're
mine.
not gonna
I'm more
take-
responsible with
It's
money
not
any fucking
even-
way.
In my hand.
True, he probably
Yeah.
didn't even flash it.
Alright.
Just don't go blowing a bunch of money.
Of course not.
We're gonna get
Plus,
to you.
I'm gonna pay.
What's up?
I'm trying to pick the lock.
Are you gonna...
Plus, I'm gonna pay my portion of the credit card off. If you want.
Okay, so give me a
Okay.
On the inside.
Okay.
give me a skullduggery.
Skullduggery.
It should be 2 green.
But since you have helped me out a lot in the past,
Yo.
I thought I could
One yellow.
exchange
What
you
is
know,
it?
this act of kindness.
No, you got 2 green.
It's
Skullduggery.
behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, skullduggery's 2 green.
Alright. Horseshoe, 2 splodies.
He unlocks it.
Great. Very nice.
Wait, did you
Try
drop
with
one?
me. I just got paid for it.
Did you drop? Oh no, never mind.
No, he didn't. He did, but he picked.
So now you are able to leave the room.
I'm still wearing a uniform. Nobody else knows who I am.
That's true. Like all the other underlings won't know.
Yeah, right. And everyone important's now in my quarters, except for Asen, who went to his own quarters to take a goddamn bath.
So I'm gonna have a look around before I try to like hit like an escape pod or anything.
Okay, so you
Let me
see
know
that
what I find.
you see that this area is nicer than the cargo ship that you were in.
Oh.
There's a lot of money with it.
A lot of
Very
carpeting
nice.
on the floor. It's more of a yacht style. So
Yeah, pearl white,
yeah,
gold fixture.
nice walls and.
Actually, I don't like gold. Let's go with like good silver.
Can I find a terminal and get a layout of the ship?
Yeah. So
Okay.
They didn't give him my mashed potatoes.
there is, however, one room that is completely locked, and you can't see what it is.
One room is locked on the map.
It's the unfinished stuff for what this was originally supposed to be.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I'm gonna look up some schematic plans for this ship. Is this ship one of those ships that's like larger, and that way when it gets damaged, it can like bisect sections of the ship?
No.
No. Okay.
Unless that was part of your design. Is that part of your design? It's his ship, so.
So if the ship gets damaged, you can like bisect chunks and then just replace it like modular shipping.
I think, well, because of what it was originally meant to
yeah.
be, probably not.
No, yeah, what it was originally was. No, I probably would have just built.
You can tell though from the way it's designed that this is a weird design for a yacht. It's not shaped the way most other yachts are.
Mhm.
It's kind of its own design.
So is it unique, or would it be
It's
like
unique.
another kind of ship that I might recognize?
It's very unique.
Okay.
And you can see most of it except for one section where it's kind of just black of what it is. Like it's on the map, it just doesn't identify what the room is or anything. Like as long as
like the cameras and everything's just
Basically-
all leaked to be nice.
basically as long as you're not saying anything out loud, like you're not thinking out loud, he's not gonna know.
Can you
what
see
you're
my
up to.
messages?
Yep, got it.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I am gonna need some rolls.
I know, but let me tell you my plan, and then you just let me know what I gotta roll to figure it out.
Okay. In the meantime, while he's sending me that, we can jump back to the conversation.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we'll wait and see what he's.
What are you doing
I'm exchanging this.
right now?
Yeah, before they close.
Just take a loss on the mashed potatoes.
Give me shitty tenders.
I'm gonna leave in like 40 minutes.
Fuck you.
Okay, I guess we're gonna continue then.
Well, I'm almost done.
So what were we talking about?
You guys were
I
talking
thought
about
you were
the-
off this weekend.
He was gonna pay back the loss.
Yeah,
Losses.
pay back the loss.
Yeah, he already paid back.
Okay, so now that the losses have been paid back. Okay, so are we just gonna hit?
Alright, you get my message?
What's worse than Flo Dameron? Flo Dameron with force powers.
As a gun
As a Gungan.
Oh,
and can't control his force powers.
Senna,
Yes.
I know you just bought a new pet and all, and paid for him. But according to the
Okay.
data I'm receiving from the rest of the ship,
in order to them.
that
Okay, well, hold on. Before you do that,
okay.
go ahead and make your computers roll.
1 second.
Okay. It's gonna be 1 green. Sounds good. Yeah, give me one green.
2 horseshoes. I'm sorry, splody horseshoe.
Hey, I won't actually be able to make it tonight. Can I just stop by tomorrow?
Splody horseshoe?
Yeah.
Minus setbacks.
Well, it doesn't. You think it works. So you kind of see him.
For the first part, do I need to roll for any of the other parts?
Oh, that was all just one big roll. Do you want to roll for each one individually?
If it improves my odds.
Okay, well, go ahead and make do another computers, because it's all going to be computers.
None of this would be skullduggery or anything like that, because it's like a trick.
No, because you're having to use technology and stuff for it.
Splody.
Okay. And one last one.
Same thing?
Yep.
Horseshoe.
All right.
Add them all up.
All right.
Okay, you know what? Since I didn't do this early and I regretted it, I'll rub a nice big destiny point on that to make it all go my way.
Okay.
Did you fail the computer's roll?
I don't know. I just threw a destiny point on
Yeah,
top
I
to see
didn't
how it looks.
really tell him, other than the first one. He had to roll 2 more.
Oh.
The other ones I didn't tell him.
But he destiny point.
Yeah. So.
So can I?
He knows
continue
everything
that?
I want to try to do, so I'll let him explain it all out as you guys.
So are you trying to explain what you see him doing?
Well, I mean, since Senna just bought him technically.
Okay. Well, then before you can do that, you see him going to the escape pod.
Mm-hmm.
So he's making his way to the escape pod right now.
So I see that now.
Yeah.
So the prisoner you just bought has broken out of the cell and is almost to an escape pod right now. So if you want him, you better catch him.
Can you send the guard?
I can lock the whole ship down.
And lock the whole ship down.
Out of game. Before we go too far, give me a.
I rubbed a destiny point on this man.
Yeah. Hold on. I need one more thing though. Give me education.
Advantage, Splody.
So you're realizing. I'll message you.
I rubbed a nice big funky destiny point all over that, so just give me some difference.
This is destiny point number 2 for me.
You all realize though that if he actually gets into that escape pod before you guys reach him, he could accidentally kill himself because you're in hyperspace.
I don't know about that, so fuck it. We'll see what happens.
Lock down the ship, please.
Okay, I'll lock down.
All right. Well, so what is that going to do? Is that going to prevent the escape pods from leaving?
It should shut down all major functions.
Okay.
And even pull us out of hyperdrive.
Okay. So the ship just jolts out of hyperdrive. And so everybody kind of like in Spaceballs.
And here comes Asen in a fucking towel. What's going on? Go to your fucking room! No.
Okay.
Okay, master.
Put on some clothes, goddammit.
You can't make me. Just because you're my creator.
I made you and I can unmake you.
I can unmake you, man. I'll destiny point blow this whole motherfucker up.
Okay. Luckily enough, though, you guys weren't too much further away from Moraband when it came out.
Cool.
Go ahead and bring me the escaped prisoner, please.
Oh, I locked the ship down.
Yeah, why can't
they
you do it?
didn't ever caught him.
Huh?
That just stopped him from leaving.
And the guards look at you and are like, you can do it yourself.
Yeah, it's your pet, not ours.
We still need to know why he did that.
I mean, Dustle speaks up. I mean, it's obvious he wants to leave.
I mean, he was like in a 5-star hotel. Who runs from that? But
I'll go. Hey, you!
He makes his way over to the escape pod, and you see him still getting things ready for.
Well, the door of the escape pod is closed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just in there like getting shit ready.
Hey!
I'm not gonna respond to you.
Leaving so soon?
I'm not gonna respond to you.
God.
me not gonna respond to you.
So you try to bind.
Bind. Yeah.
It goes through.
I mean, it goes through.
There's a flicker.
What?
There's a flicker.
I'll try it again.
There's another flicker.
So he's unbindable.
I'll
Is that what
force
I'm getting
push
out of
him
this?
under his feet.
There's another flicker.
I'll restrain him with restraining bolts.
Maybe you try something different. Because there's a goddamn flicker.
Yep.
I'll restrain him with some restraining bolts.
Okay, so you open. I'm guessing you open the actual thing now, right?
Uh-huh.
So he opens it and you try to you walk in.
Oh, yes. Yes. Come on. Don't even metagame. Your motherfucking ass just walked in.
Yeah,
Motherfucking ass just walked
you are
in.
restraining him with restraining bolts, which means you have to walk up to him.
Yeah, and about the fucking time you do, I'm turning all the fucking power on, baby. I'm telling you
were you
that
guys
right
together?
now.
Were you guys together?
Just him.
They went together though, right?
No,
It was just him.
Just
Okay.
yeah, just the one who owns you now.
I'll be like, why are you trying to leave? I paid off your debts.
So he tries to restrain, and it goes right through.
And you're in the pod now.
I force
That's some
speed out.
Too late.
Nope, the door shuts.
This has all been prepped in hand, and I destiny pointed it, bitch.
Door shuts, and the escape pod flies out. And you realize it was a hologram.
Hey,
Oh, I knew
B-Dog.
it from the get-go, from the flicker. I was like,
Yeah.
yes. I caught on to that, and I was like, your ass is gone.
Hey, B-Dog.
Yes.
Can you tractor beam me back into the ship?
Sure. I'll tell Dustle.
Thank you.
So Dust was like, oh, I gotta go save her again?
Yeah.
Again.
Unless you just want her to flow out there. I'll leave it up to you.
I mean, she's just gonna go where she wanted to. We're over the planet.
Oh, true. You know what?
I think she'll be fine.
You know what? Don't we have...
Where is everybody?
take one of those empty crates, Dustle.
They're in the main room, which means you can't really be there.
The main what room?
The main command.
The bridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take one of those crates, reverse the tractor beam, hit the escape pod with it, and shove her towards the planet.
That'll speed up her destination, right?
Yeah, let's get her there quick.
What the fuck are you
A
doing?
gang
You
boss
can't hear me talking to
punishes
Dustle.
stupidity.
You never stopped
You
the
saw
call.
6 flickers, man.
Yeah, I'm not open. You called me.
Yeah, out of game.
Out of game, I didn't think about it.
Out of game, I was like, why didn't he get it on the first one? Because this isn't the first time he's seen flickers.
In game, you should have reminded me.
Because you've seen it with Sion. Sion did this exact same
Oh, the
trick
first
to you.
flicker I caught, I was like, oh, your fucking ass is gone.
Dude,
I have turned into fucking power back
Dude,
up.
I messaged him an entire like little thing I've got going on.
Why would
As soon as that flicker happened, I was like, yes! Ship her out!
Do you still want to be in that room that you told me you were in?
I told you I was.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
I
about.
just thought I'd have a little fun with this.
Oh, you're near it. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, so Dustle
Hold on.
goes over to the controls and he's like, well, first we gotta throw one of the... Okay. What are you in? Okay. Cool. I almost had a really evil thing depending on what you answered.
Trash compactor?
No.
Episode 5 all over again.
4.
Is it in 4?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But since you
Yeah,
clarified
I don't do the
already.
same shit twice.
Yeah, since you already clarified. Okay, so Dustle's like, I guess we gotta throw a crate out. So he looks over and he grabs one of them and he's like, how about this one?
That'll work.
Okay. So he walks over to where the cargo area is, tosses it in, shuts the door, and then releases the cargo. Flies into space. And he's like, alright guys, let's do this. So they start to make their attempt to properly shoot that. Meanwhile, you're in the escape pod looking at the ship, as you're floating down towards Moraband, unable to control the escape pod because of how everything's been set up.
Why can't I control the escape pod?
He took the controls away. He killed the controls.
So you're just floating. You're kind of firing down towards Moraband.
You need to be level 50 with all the dice in the world when you this fucking smart, bro.
You're looking out the window and you see this crate come out of the door and you're like,
B9, what are you doing?
hey, I meant to call you back, so hang on.
Click.
And
For dear life.
And so all of a sudden you see this light of beam hit the crate and it starts to move it, and it aims the crate kind of in your general direction.
I can't control the escape pod. I'm locked out.
I know. I'm controlling it for you. Don't worry.
And out of game, you know you're not.
This is
right.
what you get for being
I
injured
know.
by a filthy
That's what the
tongue.
crate's for.
I don't believe you.
And then
just
It's what
hold
we
on.
get for
Like
being
I said, put
outsmarted
on
by
your
a filthy
seatbelt.
Dungan.
so the crate fires because the tractor beam lets like this blast towards you,
And right before you hit, all you hear me say on comms is, Dustle did it.
and it misses.
Can you please tractor me back up?
Actually, he's now out of range.
Make that
Yeah.
your ringtone. Can you please tractor beam me back? Can you please tractor beam me back? Just
But yeah,
play that every
you're
time
now-
he calms
me
you.
back, Scotty.
You're now out of range.
God damn it.
So you make your way, and you.
And then I get on comms.
Can I use the force to slow my defense?
Yes.
So I can land safely?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
Does it open?
So you make it, and you land. You bounce a little bit. You're in the Valley of the Jedi.
Okay.
I mean, the Valley of the Dark Lord. Sorry, wrong valley.
Where are they?
They're still on the ship.
Yeah, they're still up here with me.
Mitra looks over and says, "I guess we should probably join them."
You should. Take your ship, though, not mine.
Beanon, you should join us.
Me?
I have a feeling that you should join us.
Message.
All right. Asen?
Try
You
not to
gonna-
get any more
you gonna
spice on
say
you.
Asen?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes.
Um,
Yeah, he's drying himself off.
I'm going to go on this adventure, so I'm going to leave you in charge.
Unless a
of the
better
yacht.
opportunity shows itself.
Yeah.
Oh, and
What adventure are you guys going on?
we're going down to the planet. Turn the power back on, and if you find the escaped pet, tell them it has freedom, that's paid with us. Give it a ship and send it on its way. Without spice in it.
Okay. Yeah, and you can hear this conversation from where you're at.
Well, very good.
Do you just come out and say, I get ship? that would be Gungan logic right there. I'm free?
I didn't even know somebody owned me.
Misa, free?
You should
Not
not
me,
free.
get ship alright.
So anyways, okay, so you and Mitra leave and get on a ship.
Is Dustle going to?
No,
He's staying.
he's staying at security.
Okay, good.
He's not done with the Gungan.
He's a little pissed off, is he?
We're gonna cat and mouse game.
I figured he'd be kind of happy seeing Cinna.
I mean, he enjoyed that part.
Kana fly away.
You mean Cinna?
Cinna, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
calm.
had it right there.
Yeah, he enjoyed that part.
Yeah.
Everyone laughs at my expense.
Well, to be fair, you have continuously tried
This
to...
is across multiple dimensions, by the way. Real life.
Right? Right?
This
Always.
Star Wars.
Star
D&D,
Wars, D&D.
other
That's
Star
the
Wars.
butt of everyone's jokes.
Alright, so you made
Stop putting yourself in shitty situations.
I don't! You people do it for
How
me.
many times did he say it flickered? Like 5 times.
6.
Alright, bitch.
You know what? Fuck it. Open it.
Alright, bitch, I'm coming.
Gotcha.
It's like, have you guys seen Mouse Hunt with Nathan Lane?
Yeah. Yes.
It was like that.
Good fucking god.
He's the mouse, and you're Nathan Lane, and you fell for it.
I watched this 2 weeks ago.
Actually, you're more like Christopher Walken in that one cameo.
Yeah, he is.
Where he thinks he's winning and then.
You got it.
We did that in one of the theory classes.
Alright, so. Everybody makes it. You guys see the escape pod and you're like, well, I guess we should land there.
Yeah, let's go pick her
Hold
up.
and repeat.
We'll cut back and forth between.
For a long fucking time.
That's what I said. Hold and repeat.
Alright, so you see a ship, landing ship making its way next to you. And you see Mitra, B9, and Kana walk off the landing.
Where's the other one? Wouldn't the other Jedi chick come with us?
Kreia? No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Where's she at?
On the ship.
Oh, okay.
Everybody else is on the ship.
Oh, okay.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Hey, how's your trip?
I get on comms.
You don't even have to. You're right next
Yeah,
to her.
she's right there. We landed.
I slap her.
Mitra's like, well, at least Dustin enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm sure he
when
did.
did you start caring what Dustin enjoyed?
No, I just thought it was kind of funny that he enjoyed it.
Hmm.
I personally didn't care. I kind of felt bad for you, to be honest.
Thank you.
Just a little.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's it?
Just a little.
Just okay.
Alright, so I guess we should make our way. I feel something coming from over that direction. And you guys also feel like there's a presence coming from like a cave nearby.
What do you feel over there?
What's everybody's alignment other than you?
I'm still good.
I'm still neutral. Barely, but I'm
Okay,
still
so you
neutral.
feel something neutral. You feel something dark. She feels something dark.
I don't feel a goddamn thing.
You're a robot. They brought you just in case things go wrong.
Yeah.
So, I guess we should make our way that way.
Sounds good.
So, as you make your way,
Hold on.
We need to make
If
it
you've
quick,
been reading
though.
my stuff.
yeah, I've been reading.
We need to make this a quick adventure, though. I've got money to make.
Alright, so, you make your way.
Exchange to run.
As you get to the cave, you see a few Shirax and Tukata kind of in the way.
Is this a Shirax?
No, they're like flying like big bat things. I don't have any.
Is this a Shirax? It's the same guy.
I don't have a figure for it. Actually, I probably do. I just don't have one out over there.
Actually, one's lefty, the other one's a righty.
Yeah, it's this. That's a Shirax.
Ooh. It's a flying cockroach giant. It's a dire cockroach.
So you see about
It's a dire macaw.
you see about 4 of those hanging around.
I wonder if these got left in like a really hot storage container or something.
Probably.
The plastic is like work for heat.
And you see about 4 more of the Tukata things from last time you were here. The wolf thingies. Are you guys gonna try to get by them?
Senna, Kana,
Yes.
can one of y'all put things to sleep?
I don't think that's possible, is it? Can we?
You guys have been to Duxon, so you now have that one ability that Kreia taught.
Which one was it?
You can now use your influence thing for animals.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Cool.
We'll try it.
Will you catch me one of those dogs?
Good. Come here, puppy.
I'll pay for it.
Sit. Paw.
It gives you the opposite paw.
Okay, that's fine. You now obey him and me.
Why did you do that? We're gonna steal it.
You can always change the order.
Yeah. And then I'll.
And so, like, the other ones are kind of following him. The Shirax, however, are just sleeping.
Okay. And the other ones I'll say, good puppies. I'm gonna keep the puppies. You can take one.
Okay.
And don't worry, you don't have to pay me for it.
Oh, thank you. You're being awfully generous.
I am.
Actually,
I
correction.
want the bat.
Correction. Dusto and Leela do join. My bad.
I want the bats.
I forgot I made notes about that.
Okay.
So Dusto and Leela are also with you guys.
I'm gonna tell the dogs to go wait in the ship. And is there a guard here?
Nope.
I guess I'm gonna lead them to a room really quick.
Well, you're outside.
We're right outside the ship.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put them in the ship in a room
Okay.
with
I was about to
water
say.
and stuff.
I was about to say you're nowhere. You're not in the temples, and you're nowhere near
Yeah,
them.
I'm gonna put them in a room with water and food, and I'm gonna tell them behave.
All right.
And then I'm gonna
Can I do
close
that
the door.
with a bat?
Oh, the Shirax?
Yeah.
You can try.
I'd do it.
All right. Yep.
Yes.
They're
Put
gonna
them in
let him
another
have
room.
more flying thingies.
Yes.
Put them in a different
Only
room.
one of them really responds. The others are still asleep.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, they should get one.
That's fine. I want one. That's fine.
You're just gonna bring him with us? What you're gonna do?
Yeah, just put him in my room. Put the bat in my
Are
room.
you gonna put him in the ship or with us on the excursion?
In the ship.
In the ship for now. Yeah.
For now, until I upgrade him.
So anyways. Anyways, you guys. Whew. You guys make your way through the cave, and you start to see like this. As you kind of make the way throughout the cave, you notice this little archway door. It looks not like part of the cave. It kind of looks like almost like a tomb entrance.
Oh.
I think this is what we've been feeling.
I believe so.
All right, I say all of us should be able to go in, right? Including you, and hopefully we might even find something.
What are we even looking for?
Well, knowing a tomb, Dust was like, "Oh, I know, artifacts."
Artifacts.
I'm looking for artifacts. Remember?
I'm down here
Hey,
on a planet.
brother, we can make money from these.
After I get done using them.
After we're done.
Yes, but they're worth. Just trust me. They're worth money.
Okay.
There are collectors that I know of who will be glad to buy these off of us once we're done.
All right.
Because they're hard to find. You can mark them up as much as you need to.
Well, sounds good to me. Why are we talking about it? Let's go get them.
Okay, so you guys go in. Krea's like, you can kind of hear Krea through like your minds, except for you. You will find much about yourself in these tombs. All right.
So it's this. I know what we're doing.
So as you guys walk through, all of you give me perception. You don't have to worry about it.
Me?
Everybody except Josh.
Well, let me borrow these real quick.
Oh.
Last message.
Yeah.
5 hits for advantage.
Alright. You're good no matter what. Just trust me. Okay.
Can I have
You're good also. I'll explain
the
what-
other two?
The other two what?
Green.
Give them.
They're over on the other side of your boat.
There we go.
3 hits, 2 avenges.
Alright.
You mean 3 splodies, 2 horseshoes.
So, all of you notice that you can't find your friends.
Guys!
I'm by myself.
Yep,
Echo,
everybody's
echo,
all by
echo,
themselves.
Finally, it's quiet.
That's so Raven!
It's the future I can see.
So, while everybody's by themselves, we'll start with B9.
Ooh.
So B9, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to call Dustle on the comm.
This is the perfect fucking opportunity. From what I've been writing Caleb. This is amazing.
What do I see? What do I see?
Oh my god. This
So
is
as
perfect.
you start to explore the area, you start to notice that this place kind of looks familiar. You're no longer inside. weirdly enough.
Mhm.
You're outside
Mhm.
on Onderon.
Well, what's up? Is that the one I blew up?
Yeah. You're on Onderon, strangely enough, before it blew up.
Mm.
Not the reconstructed Onderon.
Okay.
You see Sion before his injuries, back when he was Mammoet,
Mhm.
and his sister, Fiorin. You even see Flo, and Revan, and Malik, and the Republic Army, and the Mandalorians.
Mhm.
You start to realize you're back at the Battle of Onderon.
Oh, this isn't like.
Do you see Flo?
Oh, I see.
I told him he did.
This isn't like a Solid Snake flashback where you're haunted by all the ghosts of the people you've killed.
No, because that'd be a lot of ghosts.
So all of a sudden you hear,
I guess it would be more ghost than planet.
all of a sudden you hear from Revan, kill them all, and all of a sudden the two armies begin to clash.
Mhm.
What are you gonna?
I'm just watching.
You're gonna watch?
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch.
Cutscene.
So you're not gonna interfere?
Are you doing the proverbial like sit back with your feet kicked out type thing on a hill somewhere watching this?
If you had feet.
Yeah, the proverbial.
Yeah.
So you kind of see the events almost play out the way they did before, with Flo and his ship flying around. Except you're not in it because you're on the ground. And you see the battle play out, and once again the Republic wins.
Mhm.
At the end of the fight, the Flo's ship lands, and Revan walks up to you. And he says,
The current me?
yes. Well, there's only one you here, so yes.
Oh, there's not.
He's breaking the
another
fourth
me.
wall of the dream, man.
Yeah, there's not another you.
Okay.
So he walks up to you and he says, you chose to follow Flo years ago. He led you down a path that you eventually disagreed with. I did not approach you on this day, as I believe Flo and Fiorin would have done as I ordered. It was on this day we witnessed the birth of Sion, a creature you would go on to create. Knowing what you now know, would you have still killed me? Or would you have betrayed your creator and followed me to victory in the Mandalorian Wars?
Dun dun dun.
Yeah, I'd still kill you.
Very well. He pulls out his lightsaber.
You can try.
I'm gonna jetpack up and missile his ass.
Pew.
Alright, go ahead and
Pew.
make your roll.
Look at you, Halo jumping.
Oh, I'm a badass over here.
Fucking Halo jumping ass motherfucker.
When the last time you did this with a destiny point in a black hole?
If I do that this time,
Do
I
you
don't
risk
come back.
anything shy of that?
And everybody, you also noticed when he did that, everybody else disappears. So it's just you and Revan now.
Just me around. Okay.
Dun 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 diddle 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 dun 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 diddle 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 Revan Roth.
Rip him off, is that what you said?
Okay.
Revan Roth.
4 hits, 3 advantages, 1 triumph.
4 hits, 3 advantages,
Dun
1 triumph.
Alright,
you hit him. How much were a...
Oh, my missile tube damage is 20, crit 2.
Okay, so you didn't crit, but you did get 21 damage, and he disappears after you do that.
Okay.
And you gain
As
10 light.
Dream
To your
people.
morale.
Oh
are
shit.
what to do.
And you what?
You got
Dude, light.
You said, oh shit, like it's gonna fucking affect a damn
I
thing.
know.
I'm so deep in the well, that shit don't matter.
So you do 10 light to your morality, so add 10.
Oh, you
that's-
got 10 lights?
Yeah.
So you're
You know what's
gaining
really,
morality.
you know what's really
I
fucked
gained
up about that?
morality, Yeah.
Is it really light points if having felt gooder about his actions, he goes out of his way to murder a few more innocent just to feel right with himself?
Oh, I murdered a very evil man.
So go ahead and add 10.
I'm still.
Just add it so you know for the sheet.
Oh, okay.
And then you.
I never wrote it down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Do we even know where you're at?
Yeah, I was at 5.
Okay, so you're at 15 now.
Yeah.
5
Go
out
ahead
of
and write it.
100?
Let me write it.
15 out of 100.
Yeah. You hear Revan as he disappears from the explosion.
That's an F.
He says, I await when we will see each other again in the next life. And he disappears.
The next robot The cloud. I'll see you in the cloud.
And you go off back to exploring.
That's robot heaven.
As everything kind of comes back to being the tomb that it was. So you kind of make your way continuing.
Alright.
Jump to Kana.
Yay.
Alright, so you are back on board. The Inception.
Dreamweaver.
Doom.
You gotta play that music.
I will. I'll add it. There we go. So B9 and Sion, before you cut off his limbs, are there. An alarm is going off. Sion looks at you and says, "We're under attack from the Jedi. My master has found us. You and B9 betrayed me. It was because of you that I went as far as I did. You were to be my ultimate disciple, and instead, you chose to follow a droid who doesn't even know the ways of the Force. You don't even agree with his ideals anymore. You can't even agree on how to raise the child from terrorists who only needed your protection because of B9. So why remain loyal to him?
That's some dope shit. Ghost, what's his name, makes some good points.
You have returned to this crossroad. With your current knowledge, would you still have followed B9 into his madness?"
Well, if it didn't, the girl would have died. You're batshit crazy. P.S. I'm a gray Jedi, so yes.
Okay, you are morally affirmed.
Alright, so the B9 you see disappears, and Sion pulls out his lightsaber.
And I pull out mine.
He strikes first.
I guess I do a strain to bounce the saber off of him and then do a lunge. So I have those abilities.
How are my sound effects?
Alright, so go ahead then. Go ahead and attack him.
Very Star Warsy.
Pew pew pew!
Fantastic.
What'd you get?
I got 3 triumphants, 3 hit, 4 advantage. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, you succeed. You hit him, and he disappears.
Darth Dice over here.
Alright. And then the Inception becomes the tomb.
Do I see B9? Or is he still separated?
He's still separated.
Okay.
So,
Well, I guess I just continue on.
alright. Back with Senna.
As he thinks about my name.
I don't have to, I was looking at it.
Oh, okay.
You see yourself in the Senate Hall courtroom,
Ooh.
the place where you had your apprentice put on trial.
Okay.
While there, you see Vodo Siaspas. Remember the master I showed you that picture of.
Yes.
And Exar Kun. And Arca Jeff. And Ulic Keldroma.
Mm-hmm.
And the Zabert twins. Both of you are apprentices. Exar Kun, Ulic Keldroma, and Sion are in force cuffs. Vodo looks over to you and says, "We failed our Padawans. Everyone here has failed these potential Jedi Knights." Arca continues, "You have the chance to put these fallen Jedi on trial." Sion then looks up and says, "But should it be we, the apprentices, who are on trial?" Exar Kun continues, "Or the masters who failed us?"
The Masters failed.
Suddenly, the force cuffs disappear from the fallen Jedi's wrists and appear on those of the masters, including yourself. Ulic continues, "The master, whom when we called for their help, they chose to stand by idly." Fiorin then adds, "Waiting until someone had already been killed before shifting the blame." Fiorin suddenly falls to the ground, her body appearing the way it did on the HoloNet. A crowd has begun to form similarly to that of the trial of Sion.
I ripped my character.
Sion continues, "So am I still the one to blame for all this pain and suffering that the galaxy has received? Or am I your creation? Someone who could have been saved, but you chose instead to consistently try to kill."
What was that?
That's shame. That's sign for shame.
Even Exar Kun and Ulic
I thought it was the
Keldroma
world's smallest violin.
were given
Oh, that's the
chances
world's smallest
at
violin.
redemption before their masters fought them.
Is
there a question in there?
That was. He was basically. You want me to repeat?
Yes.
Okay. So am I still the one you blame for all this pain and suffering that the galaxy has received? Or am I your creation? Someone who could have been saved, but you chose instead to consistently try to kill. Even Exar Kun and Ulakel Droma were given chances at redemption before their masters fought them.
One more time, what's the actual question?
Does he...
Jesus
Are
Christ.
you the issue or is he?
Do you still want to kill him or is it your fault?
Can you?
World's smallest violin.
But yes, is basically...
You
One of the
are
world's
still
saddest
to blame.
song.
In this world, everyone has to make a decision. You chose to kill. I did give you an option to stop, and you refused it.
Out of game, you never actually
Actually, I
peacefully
did.
tried to.
I did.
He actually did have
I did.
a chat with him.
I did. I told him to stop.
Okay.
He
I
did
gave him
ask
a chance.
He did ask him to just turn himself in.
Okay. But you do think it's completely on him?
It is his fault.
That was in the first season, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
We all make our decisions, and it's our fault and it's our burden to bear for our own consequences of our actions.
You know what I think? I think his dream should have been him walking down a long corridor to an escape pod. And the
You'll learn
Gungan
that
asks him, "Do you want to come at me, bro? Do you really want to do it?"
Okay. So, the Jedi Masters disappear. And then, the fallen Jedi pull out their lightsabers, all three of them.
I pull out mine.
Who are you going to attack first?
I'm actually going to do a force sweep and pull them under to
Okay.
knock them prone.
You sweep, and they all disappear. Tendark.
Whoa! For what?
Yeah.
Do what he says.
Fucking
Dark bitch.
Yeah, because you're actually to blame, bitch.
I'm not to blame though.
That's what everybody says.
I
To a-
came to aid.
To a
That's what
degree.
especially those who are to blame say.
Alright, so do we want to cut back to you? Because they got two more
What?
trials.
You know everything I've done. I've texted you a book, so
Okay, well, let me review it, because I have to...
you review it and then you can just tell the story.
By the way, my morality increased for paying for the shipment and, trying not to have him killed.
Yeah, go ahead and take 5.
Thank God.
So you don't go down completely.
I would have been a 31.
Which means you would have been dark.
Well, it
I would've been
depends.
dark, yeah.
That depends. Were you after something that by paying that, or was it truly selfless?
It was truly selfless.
Okay.
I was actually going to ask why you were doing this.
Me
And-
ask why I'm doing what?
Why are you
Everything.
trying to escape and
Yeah.
Oh,
all
well,
that other
okay.
stuff?
He was going to try to get
Caught
your
up on
side
shit.
of things.
Yeah.
All you did was look guilty.
All I
about-
know is you literally pressed my button as fast as I did. So.
No, that was him.
Okay, well I have no beef with you then. You're probably gonna have a beef with me in a minute.
Nope. They're not.
Okay.
So, while you're doing all your stuff, Asen ends up being able to track you down on the ship.
Gotta remember, Asen's a part of the ship, too.
And so, you hear just more soldiers starting to head towards the direction you're at.
Well, hold on. Did you get the part where I said I
I
rewrite
see.
command controls?
I see everything.
Fuck. Did you see where I did the destiny point?
Yep.
This is on top of a destiny point.
You're using all the destiny points?
You just
Nobody's
used
using
one.
them, and I'm putting a lot of time between the
Did
two
you
of
did you flip it that one, by the way?
Yeah, he did.
these. I wanted to let you know I
Jesus
was
Christ.
made sure we talk about it before I did it.
Yeah.
Let somebody know that you're using a destiny point for something.
I was keeping it
Because
a
good
secret.
fucking
No, you
God,
have to
you
say that.
have to let us
He,
know.
hasn't, he didn't
We have a
flip it yet,
limited
though.
resource.
He didn't flip it yet, though, to be fair.
I haven't flipped
He
anything.
hadn't used it yet
Good
till now.
God, calm
It
down.
is officially used now.
Good fuck.
It is official.
I don't want to be in the middle of
No.
something where I'd possibly die and go, I'm going to use a destiny point to
No.
keep myself
To-
alive barely.
Don't worry, to be fair.
And not have one.
Guys.
Well, it wasn't spent
It wasn't
until
spent
we got
yet.
to me anyway.
Now it's spent. It wasn't spent till now. And it still didn't work. So back with B9. You now find yourself at the Battle of Terrace. You're surrounded by Sith military officers aboard your ship. The 16-year-old Leela walks up to you. The Leela that you got when you first met her. You have the choice to make me an orphan again. You're the one who sent your bombers to attack my home. You recklessly endangered those who claimed to protect in order to kill Malik, who you later protected. Because of you and Kana, I have a hatred for the Republic.
That's pretty damning, dude.
When in reality, it should be the Empire I hate. You must decide whether or not to bomb terrorists again. Remember that my life isn't the only one that was affected. There are hundreds of children who, because they weren't force sensitive, were not taken in by the people who murdered their parents.
The choice again.
That's your choice. Choose to bomb or choose not to. Basically, repeat your actions from season 1 or not.
Out of game, he would know that we also took her in because she was the first child we found, and we were testing her to see if she was force sensitive, and if she was, we were going to train her. If not, then we were just going to keep her as a daughter regardless.
True.
But that's not how the Force
what-
sees it.
Yeah, that's
Right.
not.
That's not how the Force sees it, but that's how you can rationalize it.
Yeah.
I would still bomb the place if it meant being able to meet Leela again.
And imprison her.
The rest of them can. I don't care about. I haven't met them.
Alright, so the bombs begin to go off again. Take 10 dark.
Yay,
There we
you're
go.
You're back where you
Got
were.
back to where I was.
Did I just maintain neutrality? Like,
Yeah. Well, not really. He's at 5.
did I maintain neutrality?
No, see, I was.
Well, you
Sith.
haven't hit your next
I was.
challenge yet.
I was Sith territory anyway.
Oh, did I tell you your thing?
No.
Oh, I thought I did. You took... Let's see, you attacked Sion?
Yeah.
Well, Sion attack first.
Well, he basically
Because of his
declared...
choice.
He declared he was gonna...
10 neutral.
Oh, you got 10 light.
I got 10 light. How about that shit?
That shit.
Because you chose to fight Sion. Okay. So back with you again. You're back aboard the Ebon Hawk. You see Flo, Senna, Malik, Bastila, Zalbar, Mission, Jolie, Juhani, T3, and HK are on board talking. Malik turns to you. Your lightsaber is activated.
Is my lightsaber activated? Okay.
And it's aiming at him. He says, "Hello, Kana. When we first met, I didn't know that you had been sent by Sion to kill me. You took the coward's way when you tried to deflect a shot from Flo to kill me. You're the reason Flo is dead. You drove him away from those who thought he was our friend. You and Senna chose to keep secrets from the rest of us. Now you don't know where I am. Basil is in hiding with my child. And who knows if Jolie, Juhani, Zalbar, and Mission are even alive anymore. This time, though, I'm giving you the chance to kill me in front of everyone with your own lightsaber. Flo won't be trying to shoot you this time. So what do you? So basically, are you going to choose to kill him again, or are you going to let him live?"
Crap out of me.
I'm going to kneel down and beg his forgiveness.
Whose forgiveness?
Malik's. Basically, Malik tested him by actually having him. He was like, he had the lightsaber, her lightsaber placed at him, and was like, "Are you going to repeat your action this time, actually killing me yourself, rather than deflecting a shot, or are you going to not do that?" And he chose to ask for forgiveness. Malik looks down and says, "I forgive you," and everything disappears. 10 light.
Fucking A.
You leaving?
I'm back at 50.
We're gonna be a good guy.
I'm back at 50.
He's a good guy again.
No.
No, he's at perfect balance.
Oh, that's right.
All right, Senna.
So he's Swedish.
If you get a 51, you'll be
All right, Senna.
a Jedi.
Okay.
You're back at the Jedi Temple on Coruscant.
Okay.
I'm a lover. I'm a picker. I'm a grinner. I'm a sinner.
So Revan, Malik, Mitra, Bastil, and the twins are there, along with other Jedi. Revan and Malik are recruiting them to join in the Mandalorian Wars. You are able to watch, one by one, as Mitra and the random Jedi choose to follow Revan and Malik. Bastille will step forward to join.
Okay.
Uh,
I feel like these scenarios are harder on me.
they're hard on everybody. You just missed one where I challenged him about bombing terrorists using 16-year-old Leela.
Did you do it?
Yeah, he did
I
again.
did.
How far dark did you go?
He went back to where he started.
That's where I started. I'm at 5 morality, bitch.
How?
I'm an evil son of a bitch.
She's been going up though.
Okay.
Yeah, she's fixing to be a Jedi with you.
So you, let's see. Where was I? Oh, the twins start to step forward to join. They talk about how they want revenge for the death of their family.
Oh, that's Sithy.
Are you going to intervene while all this is going on?
Yes.
Okay. Because really, this is more of a you can still intervene. It's just
okay.
you're seeing this happen.
Don't go.
To the twins?
Yes.
Why not? We have to kill those who have killed our parents. The Mandalorians killed our parents.
I understand, but I also have learned through recent events that revenge is not always the answer. While it may hurt and be painful, unnecessary killing will bring about more pain and more suffering, and it'll become an endless cycle. I'm not saying to forgive them. I'm also saying don't kill unnecessary violence.
Everybody disappears. 10 light. Cool. Alright.
This is what I think about you, light getting bitches.
You mean the
Somebody's
neutral
gotta pick up
having?
the slack on your end.
Huh?
Someone's
has to.
gotta pick up the slack on
I
your end.
guess so. I'm fixing to get negative numbers here in a second.
Alright.
Good thing you're not a Force user, or else there's no anything with you, really.
Right.
You're a
At
hollow
this
shell.
point, everybody converges into the same rooms. And you finally see Malik before you.
Is this your doing?
He doesn't respond.
See if he flickers.
Jetpack up and missile launch his ass. I'm not playing games with him.
Wait, Malik's on our side.
I don't give a fuck whose side he's on. Missile his ass.
It could be the temple itself.
I don't give a fuck. Give me the dice.
There's a reason for this. There was a
Just-
reason for all this
Yes,
testing.
for me to
on.
launch a
He
missile.
can't hear you
Hold
over
on.
his jetpacking.
That's right.
C9, calm down.
No, I'm gonna
Calm
kill this
down.
motherfucker.
No.
He's gonna open his
If
mouth.
you want to stop him at this point, you have to interfere his jetpack launch combo. Are you gonna interfere with his attack?
Yeah, you gonna interfere with my attack? With a yacht flying over your head? I'll blow this whole fucking planet up.
Jeffrey,
Hand me the dice.
good fucking Christ.
Hand me the dice.
Stop it.
I only
If
need
you're
the
gonna
yellow.
interfere, you guys gotta call it.
I guess I'm gonna have to stop you then. Because Jesus Christ. Malik's the one that's okay by all definitions.
He should have responded.
He's the okayest of them all.
Because this is a trial, Jeff. B9,
We're all
whatever.
in the same room.
I know. This is a trial. This
Okay.
is probably the end of our trial.
Caleb,
Yeah, I'm
you
fixing
have
to
to
end it.
determine what's happened in the 2 seconds.
You
of
realize
his
this could
jetpacking.
probably be a hologram. Just let it play out.
You'll find out if it's a
If
hologram.
it attacks you, then you
JP.
can shoot.
To be fair, he said he jetpacked and shot. Unless you try to interfere, there's no point in conversing.
Yeah, you'll just have to stop me.
Which he's already declared he's going to.
I'm going to.
Okay.
So, are you
JP's
going,
character says, "No!"
are you using the Force to?
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you describe what you're trying to do?
You
So
gonna turn his launcher, or
right now, I'm going to use Force Lightning to fail his jetpack system and his weapon systems.
so you're gonna overload his systems.
Yes. Not to kill.
Okay.
Woo-hoo.
You miss. Ethan. He's used a destiny point. Flip it.
Who used the destiny point?
Hand me those dice.
Jeffafo.
Jeff used a destiny point.
Yep.
All right.
Whatever.
gonna put a crater where that guy used to stand.
4 hit, 3 advantage, 1 trap.
So 4 explodies, 3 horseshoes, 1 laser sword.
So.
He's gone.
No. Alright, I was gonna.
There's
do
like
thing.
all of the bits, or just the thing that was standing there is no longer standing.
Well,
gonna
there's an
do a thing.
explosion.
I was gonna do a thing.
Oh, you want to react?
Yeah.
Do a reactionary.
So as the missiles are going,
Mm-hmm.
I'll stop it with the force and have it blow up in the force shield. Calm down, Jeff. I mean,
Hold
be not. Well, I'm sorry,
Hold
I'm
on.
using your real name right now. I'm sorry.
love the passion.
Calm
I think it's
down,
up to you to see
B9.
if he succeeds
You
because he
always told
pointed.
me to stop thinking.
That was,
to
that
think
was the fire
before
to
I
begin with.
shoot something or kill
What's that?
something.
That's because you're
That
a
was
good
the
person.
flying fire to begin with.
I
That was-
understand,
that was
but
a
you're
different
also
thing.
a good friend of
Oh,
mine.
okay, so that was to
Machine.
avoid the lightning.
Yeah.
Machine or not, you're still sentient. You still have some kind of brain,
No, he doesn't.
No,
and
he's
you're
a
always
machine.
giving us advice. Listen to my advice this time.
Right. He
Please.
didn't speak, which means he isn't real, and I was proving it.
He may not be real, but there's a reason. Let's just see what happens, okay? Please.
Fine.
Kill him for
Humor
stopping
us.
you.
Humor us.
Kill him for
Thank you.
stopping you.
Alright, what's happening?
You can have your guns armed and at the ready for when shit goes
I
down.
mean, they always are.
He finally walks forward and he puts on Revan's mask and he says, Your trials have been complete. You have proven whether you are worthy or not to help me in my quest. And he disappears.
See? No need to shoot.
He would have just.
10 dark, 5 light.
Can I go negative?
10 light, 5 light.
0
Can
dark.
I go negative?
You're at 0.
Okay, I'm at 0.
0 dark.
And you take 10 light, you take 5 light.
It's 51.
See, that destiny point got you an extra 5.
And I gave him a
Extra
fucking
10.
Jedi.
He got 10, he got 5.
That's what I said. He got 5 more than
Oh.
JP.
If you guys go too far to the light, he might kill you.
Nah.
He's pure evil now.
I am
He was already pure evil to begin with.
No, he was at 5.
I was
That's
at
not
5.
pure.
He's redeemable.
Now he's not.
I'm sure he is.
He probably is. I mean, everybody's redeemable. Alright.
Was rude and churlish
And after he's
Horrible.
gone,
and chicanerous.
you actually see now the casket lying before you.
I'll go to it.
Alright. Before you, are you opening it?
Yeah.
Yes.
You open it and you see the mummified remains of a long dead Sith. Along with him, a Sith holocron.
We'll open it.
What's a holocron?
It's like a data thing.
It's a training device.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Contains basically all the knowledge that the creator decides to put into it.
So it's a memo pad.
Kind of.
Yeah, they can
Except
learn
you can
force
actually
powers
learn.
off of it.
Yeah.
Except you can actually learn something out of it.
So you're gonna try
So
to
it's a
open it?
USB for your head.
Do you want to look at it now or on the ship?
Well,
Say
wait.
now.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Give me a force roll. Because I'm assuming you're the one opening, right?
Yeah,
The force die.
I am.
Who has it?
Where's the white die?
So make your force roll.
Bad.
Who's making it?
Me.
Whoever's opening it.
Are you gonna open it?
One black. 2 white.
And I guess after they open it and we see what's in it, we can call it a night. Well, once you guys return back to the ship, I guess.
So I have 10 light, 4 black.
Alright. Because it requires pure dark side to open it, and you only got 4, it does not open.
I'll try it.
Still some morality
Morality?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a out of game thing. I mean, it's not something you're going to be able to...
No, yeah, my last game. Is he?
He's low.
He's low.
Why are you...
I
many
figured
times
that
do you
kid
roll
was
the dice?
bad knowledge. That's why I was.
I got a huge force rating.
What the fuck?
We got a massive force rating.
8 black.
You are still unable to open it.
I guess we'll have to take it to
That's
the ship.
half of my rolls. Good lord.
Wild magic from outer space.
Because my force rating is a 9.
You want me to open it?
You don't have the force though.
Has to be opened by the Force.
Yeah.
Otherwise it's destroyed.
I thought it
Out
would
of
just be
game,
open.
just so you know how much, it's 10 dark to open it.
That would
Well,
be
I
almost
wild
impossible.
magic from outer space and added 2 black.
Are you helping?
Yeah.
Okay, so you get a
If you help me.
You get a magical assistance.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Roll your dice and see if this shit explodes instead.
No,
No.
it doesn't.
Okay.
But you're going to. You actually get pity from the Dark Lords that fill this tomb.
Ooh, I shiver.
It opens,
You have been weighed and found wanting.
and out comes. Let me pull up a picture for you.
Lord Voldemort.
Close enough.
Also, you're on a.
What's that?
You're on your way home.
But not by the way I chose, am I?
No. Let's just say you had a discussion with Asen and he figured you're better off just leaving.
Whatever.
I mean, you still get to do what you wanted to, just not in the destructive way you had planned.
Nothing destructive about it.
Trying to blow up the ship?
Nope.
Destroy the comms, destroy
Everything.
everything else.
No, very little destruction.
Why don't I believe that?
I mean, the only destruction really was of your dignity.
Your dignity did get wrecked.
You know, I kind of wish he'd have stayed on the ship just to give you the run for the money a little bit more.
Okay, so
I was playing cat and mouse games with you guys until you decided to leave.
I'm trying to pull up the group chat. There we go. I think I could pull this in there. Yep. Okay. So, out of this holocron, you see this, a Sith pureblood.
Oh lord. That's
Crap on
ugly.
that. This guy.
Oh, that is ugly.
Oh, looks like JP.
It's Satan.
You have unlocked the holocron of Ludo Crush.
Oh, fuck.
What knowledge do you seek?
What knowledge do you have?
That's a gamey question. All the knowledge. Your question has been used. Goodbye.
You want? Well, we can start with the history of our culture of the Sith.
That would be a very good thing to know.
Well,
Or we could just skip it and you go to the part where you find out how to basically be immortal. Kind of like your...
Yeah.
are you saying this in game?
Fuck it, old
Yeah.
man. Skip to the good part.
Even I did not discover immortality, stupid droid.
Well,
And it casts a bolt of lightning that actually hits you.
Alright, Yoda.
Take 2.
Take 2.
my Ahsoka hit that.
It goes through that.
Oh, it goes through Soak? And my defense? Okay.
Damn.
It's a Sith spirit.
Okay, history.
Well, I was born out here on the world that you are currently at, Moraband, the home of the Sith. The true Sith. Before your Jedi made their way here.
So were the Sith really evil in the beginning?
Evil? No. We were Sith.
Well,
What's really evil?
do you kill for power?
Well, of course. How else does one attain power?
Through
So-
training?
So here's the thing, like, out of game, like, evil people don't consider themselves evil. Even the most evil person will justify their actions as a good So like even the most evil person that kills and slays people for power might justify it as that like those weaker beings are not worthy or responsible with that power, and thus it falls upon my shoulders to more responsibly handle the
Example
power.
B9.
Yeah. Anyways.
Is that what you're going for?
Yeah. If it wasn't for Nagasato, your republic would not have destroyed the Sith Empire.
Okay.
What year is it now?
I give him the year because I honestly don't know how the game.
Ah. Well. It's been 1,000 years since I was around.
That's a very long time. Almost, that's a millennia.
Well, 1,000 years ago, the Dark Lord of the Sith, Marka Ragnos, died. His tomb is over that way. And he
Okay.
points in a direction. At the funeral, I was leading the funeral procession as I was to be the next Dark Lord of the Sith. Until Marka Ragnos came at me with his sword.
I thought he was dead.
I mean, not Marka. Nagasato. Sorry. 1,000 years.
I love it.
Wait, this is before lightsabers too, right?
Well, before
They were
like,
just
There were
starting.
vibro blades.
no,
Or is
lightsabers.
this the battery pack
Sith,
swords?
battery packs, but the Sith didn't have them. Battery packs in the known galaxy. So technically, at the time, Moraband was unknown to the wider galaxy,
Yeah.
which was purposely done, as Ludo's been hinting at. So as you can see, he was already immediately filled with pride, thinking he was better than me.
What time
Was he
did
part
you
of
need to
the
get out
Sith?
here, Jeff?
Yes.
Obviously.
But I sense that we must leave for now.
Okay.
We shall continue your discussion of this later.
Very well. Can I open this holocron at any time now?
You will still have to put in the full might of your power.
Very well. It was a pleasure meeting you.
And he leaves.
Okay. I'll pocket the holocron.
And you take 5 dark side.
For answering a question?
For
For
opening it.
associating with dark Sith
Opening
spirits.
a dark holocron.
Opening a Sith holocron purposefully. You knew what it was.
Oh, come on down to the Sith side, baby. It's warm.
You knew what it was.
We got puppies and cuddles.
We got puppies and coats.
Mitra looks at you and says, I think we should go now.
What happened to the cookies and club jackets?
Should we go see that tomb?
You're a droid.
I think
The
we
jackets,
should
eh? The
go
jackets.
find
I
Master
threw the cookies
Vrook.
out the window.
Okay, let's go.
I leave that shit for
So,
Santa.
I guess everybody is everybody making their way back to the ship as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
With the holocron.
Yep.
Stating that.
Who has?
I do.
Who's holding it?
I opened it.
Are you gonna keep holding it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Dustin.
God, I feel like
Give
this is
me
the ring
a
to Mor-
perception.
I was about to give. This feels like a ring to Mordor sort of thing.
The holocron
Three
disappear
yellow,
when you
three.
walk out.
3 green.
3 green. I forgot his perception is low.
Yeah, he did.
You
He's
don't
not gonna
perceive
percept
shit.
anything.
You don't perceive
Wait, that's
shit.
low? I have 1 green.
You're
Oh
a
yeah,
beginner
that's
character.
you're worse. But
You're a
starting.
beginner character.
Yeah.
So that's
2
good.
hits in Triumph.
2 hits and a triumph.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're effectively
2
a level.
splodies and a horseshoe. God damn it.
Do I actually see it?
Do you make your way back to the ship?
God, why do I feel like this is the ring?
My precious.
It definitely is
Is
now.
he the only one that has to roll perception?
I mean, you guys can choose to.
Okay, well you basically told him 2, so
Would there be a reason for them
5
to actually roll?
splodies, 7
That's how
horseshoes, 3
Hey,
light
hold on before you
swords.
roll. Is there a reason to for them to actually roll a perception?
I mean,
if
this
not-
person is doing something, and I mean, theoretically, anybody could see it if they.
so what I got was
2
I-
swords, 5 horseshoes, 6 splodies.
close.
Okay. What's
Very fucking close. Just reverse the other 2, but I
Okay,
got
so
the
what-
2.
2
I got
swords, 6 horseshoes, 5 splodies. Nailed it.
All right.
fucking close.
Do you want to roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give us.
God, do you have divination? Is that a thing you possess?
Oh, I need to yell.
Just need to yell.
I have detect OP.
5.
I'm waiting until after he rolls to declare what happened. Because he could also see it. You did see it.
1 sword,
So I didn't
5
see it.
advantage, 4 splodies.
I'm a perceptive.
5,
I
3,
see it
and
all.
1.
I was off by
What?
1
It also
point.
makes sense that I would
What?
see everything.
5 hits.
For God's sakes, my
3
class is
advantage,
seer.
1 fire.
Okay.
What's that?
My class is seer. I would fucking hope I see something.
So you both see Dustle taking the holocron from him.
My boy!
I say, what you doing, bud?
My boy!
And he's
I
already
just shit
pocketed
his-
it.
Hey! Be quiet.
He's already pocketed by the time you say something. Yes?
Don't play stupid.
Hey, shh.
What did he do?
Hey!
Calm
He
down.
put a kick me sign on you.
I don't believe that.
Everybody
Roll deception!
No.
Roll deception.
I would not
Roll
believe that.
deception!
You probably
I would
would.
not. I'm not that dumb.
I mean, you believe
I don't
everything
know, man.
Dustle's told you.
6 flickers, dog. 6 flickers.
That one wasn't even a roll.
I say. So what did he do?
Exactly as I said, put a kick you sign on.
I don't believe that.
Well, you can check your back. It's a very shallow deception. Say it
There's
flew
nothing
away.
there.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
There's nothing there. Dustle, what did you do?
It's gone now.
What do you, I was just crawling here trying to find my lightsaber. It fell.
Nah, he has
That's
roll
some
deception.
bull.
Okay, try to roll against it.
I'll destiny point that.
No, you won't. Come on.
Destiny point on a perception check.
Nah, I won't. do
All
that.
right, good. Save
There
that.
has to be something else
I
besides
pat-
perception.
I take Dustin by the arm and I tell him everything that he
No,
needs
cool
to know
is like,
mentally.
disguise.
That you
and
know.
stuff.
Yes, that I know and that I want.
JP.
And I'm keeping his secrets if he gives me that
Only one
holocron
minute.
later.
More than what?
And he mentally
They
tells
told
you
you
that
that.
he was.
Good.
After he's done.
Okay.
It's like half a cup of water.
We'll watch it together. Yes.
Unless you got, do you have a towel? Or a hand cloth?
Yeah. I got it.
Hello.
Let him out.
Yeah.
So that's to leave Caleb's house.
I don't want that to sit in your carpet. It'll make it stink.
Probably about like 5 minutes. What's up? Left for what? Are they spending the night at their new place, or are they just living there now? Because if they took their bed and all their stuff, why would they sleep there again? Yeah, so why would they even come back to
Push it
sleep?
in.
Yeah, that's what. See, that's a lot of water.
Right,
Yeah,
so
all that
like
ice
they're
was melting.
practically moved out now, right? Is what you're saying.
This would have been what you have to roll.
So they'll be
against if
back,
you
but
tried to.
like they're gone. Okay. And okay, well I'll
Let's
be
see
back
if
soon.
he did use that destiny on it. It'll be that.
Okay, what, you're nervous?
Which means what?
Well, he would have to at least get that
Alright.
many successes,
So did they give you half the rent?
and
No, that was your
something
chance to
bad has to happen because
That was your chance to get it.
So
And,
he would've-
and even if he has a triumph, he can't negate the bad from a despair because triumphs and despairs don't actually cancel each other out the way advantages and
So
Alright,
The way everything else
half
does.
the rent because we're splitting it, right? I said we're splitting the rent, right?
how's it looking over there?
It's pretty much trying up.
All right,
I just about used the whole top.
so
Okay, I'll talk to you more
That's
about it
fine.
when I get home.
So it says to
Alright,
use a
let me let you go.
discipline check.
discipline.
Yeah.
Love you, bud.
Versus deception.
Okay. Do you
That-
want to? Do you still want to roll against it?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
I need the yellows and all this stuff.
Okay, so now we know discipline from now on.
Yeah. So one of the books says to use discipline.
Mhm.
Another one says
It's
you
just
can
a
use
little
like
damn
a
town
surveillance, which is a
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, a vigilance or something like
Yeah.
that.
Cool little game. Let's find out pretty quick.
I'm probably gonna put that with the rest of the laundry, anyways.
Facebook stocks plunge. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Schwarzenegger.
All right, you about got it.
Okay. 6 floaties and 6 horseshoes.
I love it. Everybody keep using my measurement.
You actually know he's lying.
You're lying.
He looks at B9. Looks at Kana.
Might as well tell him.
I just wanted the holocron, okay?
No, wait.
Too
Hold
late
on.
now.
Nope. Recon it.
Okay. That was basically to get your signal on what you think of and
Yeah.
telling him.
That's what I figured. I had to think about it a second though.
Okay.
My computer's a little slow. I got struck by fucking lightning.
By a Sith.
It's like a ghost.
An actual Sith Lord, though. Not just a Sith. A Sith Lord.
So I'm gonna use like my.
Why can't you just tell me? Is it such a big deal?
I'm
Let
gonna,
him do
I'm
the
gonna
same
use my comm thing
Mm-hmm.
and tell him what I think.
Okay, out of game, though, what do you think?
Cause I can speak
Yeah.
through the
But
comm
out
and
of
he
game,
hear it.
out of game, go ahead and tell me. This is out of game.
What he ought to do is just walk past me and drop it in front of me, and I can grab it.
Okay, he'll have to make another
Check.
Yeah.
And that would be a skullduggery.
Which is fine by me.
All right.
For him.
Yeah.
He would have to do a skullduggery.
That's fine by him. He drops it.
Guess we have to
And I
perceive
pick it up. And hide it in one of my compartments.
3
God, we gotta work
3
on your perception.
explodies and 2 advantages.
God,
Nope.
we gotta work on
Is it such a big deal to tell me?
Also,
Why are you talking to me?
I'm looking at him.
Don't
lie. Just don't lie.
I don't
I'm not
have
in the mood.
I don't have anything.
Okay, first of all, I didn't say that, so now you have something. What the fuck do you have? Right now.
Nothing. He pulls out his pockets to show nothing.
Are you guys doing the high school swapperoo on him or
Yeah,
something?
we did.
Pretty much.
Kana.
I mean, I'd have to make a perception to see if I saw that skullduggery.
But you know he took it.
Yeah.
So you could just say that.
But you can't prove it now.
But this is funny now.
And now he can't.
I'm
Even
so-
if he told you that, you just see his pockets, so you like.
Jesus, that was a bad roll. Alright, so 7 advantage, 3 hits, 2, 8
Easy,
advantage,
Esau.
and, okay.
Because you had enough hits. I saw that you had the last couple hits you needed for it. Okay,
Cool.
so you saw. So he's still interrogating you now.
Just asking. I'm tired of all this stupidity.
Also, as this argument's going on, you guys are still walking to the ship. You're getting on the ramp.
Hey, right, while we're arguing, let me add up a good valid point. Did anybody find something worth some fucking money?
We didn't have enough time.
Well, then why are we leaving?
Okay.
Well, I think now we need to make our way to Dantooine just to get the mission done. At this point, we've wasted time.
Are you going to tell me?
True, but I mean, I'm just
I'll
arguing.
tell you later.
No, that was Dustle telling you.
Oh. I thought you were GMing.
No, Dustle. Dustle.
Oh, okay, fine. That'll work.
Okay. That was his explanation for you. Anyways, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
But anyway, later on, I guess I go up to you and say, hey, that little like device thing that he handed you,
Mhm.
can I have that for a moment?
You can't use it.
Oh, but I can.
For money.
Oh, but I can.
I'll give it back when I'm done
It's
using
useful to us first. You say we can use this stuff first before you sell it.
You did, and he struck me with lightning. You used
I didn't get to finish.
mine now.
It is glowing, though.
When we get back on the ship, I'll give it to you.
Man, this really is becoming the ring. Everybody wants it, even the person who can't use it.
So,
I just
are
won't
you
sell
going
it.
to tell me?
it. Later.
Tell me now. I'm
Oh my
tired of
God.
these stupid
And the
secrets.
ship is flying. Dustle is flying the ship back
Yeah.
to the yacht because he's just like, we gotta get
He's
it.
like, I gotta go.
Okay, so I guess it's dinner time now at this point. We're
Yeah.
eating on the ship or something.
Yeah, you guys are back on the yacht.
I'm back on the yacht.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
I'm
funniest
lost
thing,
in
that little
that.
scamp, he picked your pocket good.
Dustle!
Dang it, now he is gonna get caught. Can you?
Oh, well, I
Yeah.
recon.
Okay.
Dustle?
Yes.
May I have the holocron back, please?
I don't
Guys.
have it.
Guys,
Who has it?
Guys,
Who did you give it to after you stole it from me?
I dropped it.
guys.
Oh, that's load of bull.
This
Yeah.
just in.
Yeah.
The only upside to
You
the
have
Disney
it,
and
don't you,
21st
Kana?
Century Fox
did actually
merger
drop
is
it.
that the
You have it,
Xenomorph
don't you,
Queen from
Kana?
I don't
Alien
actually have
is
it
now a
right this
Disney
moment.
princess.
Mine has it, doesn't he? Don't. Oh, yeah, you're making those laughs?
I mean,
Thanks.
Not like you'd be able to perceive it.
Well, the fact that you laughed about it and
Yeah.
smirked.
I can laugh my ass off and still beat you in,
He
in,
took
a,
his own-
in a
they gave him
battle
the
of,
time to-
do it.
in a battle of
Don't
Don't do
lies.
it.
Okay, wait.
Man. Alright, so
What happened?
we're back
So-
on the ship eating dinner.
Yeah. And he
Kana
tells the story.
tells me that you guys have the holocron.
And Dustle, of course, denied it still.
That who guys has what hologram?
Well, Dustle stole it from me and then
Dropped it.
conveniently dropped it.
Mm-hmm.
I have common sense.
I mean, to be fair, his deceit, though, it wasn't he didn't have to roll deception because he did drop it.
Right, yeah.
So, I have common sense. Common sense would dictate you would have it.
I don't have it.
One of you two have it.
You can check our rooms.
You can. You very well can.
I just need to see it before you sell it. Is that so much to ask?
I can't sell anything I don't have.
When you get it, let's both talk to him because we need answers.
I guess.
Thank you.
I don't have it.
I'm.
I don't have to roll deception because I don't have it. You can ask the DM.
I know Kana has it.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so while at dinner, Dustle takes B9 aside. I have a secret that I need to tell you, brother.
Okay.
I want you to be the first to know.
Okay.
He's gay.
I have the Force.
Really?
Yes.
Is that why you wanted the hologram?
Yes. In fact, I no longer need these anymore. I've just been using them for show. And I think they're catching on, which is why I'm telling you before they find out.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, so he finishes telling B9. B9 is now officially the first to know the full story.
Hey,
I wouldn't say the full story. Hasn't said
Don't
anything
talk
about-
out of game.
I wouldn't say the full story.
DM'd quick.
hey,
That's
Dustle.
meta.
Dustle. Can we finish this conversation you were trying to talk to us about?
Oh yeah, sure. We can talk about it right now. You guys are sitting at the dinner table.
Okay.
I have the Force.
Cool.
Cool. Why didn't you just tell us?
I wasn't ready for you guys to learn yet.
I mean, it's. I mean, you're coming out of the
Hello?
closet or something.
I was like, are you walking out of the Force closet?
Well,
hey
no.
guys, I'm coming out.
Well,
The real question is, why would I be at the dinner table?
I believe it though that it was for the sake of secrecy that it was better to use it that as a tool that was less known to our enemies. And for all I know, there were spies amongst us. Therefore, I was not ready to tell you guys.
Is that why you stole the holocron from me? Be honest.
I can tell you that I did steal the holocron, yes.
Okay.
I do not have it though.
Who has it?
I am actually not sure anymore because it has gone through so many hands at this point.
You realize we need it for answers. Whether it's good or bad, we need answers.
You realize B9 already shipped it off.
Was that Asen that said that?
No.
Wait, did you really?
Did you
Oh,
really?
I could play
Did
as
you
Ace.
really do that?
Dude,
That was just a joke, man. I was saying in game. Damn.
that's not okay.
Not okay at all.
But I am gonna be Ace and say, you guys know Master shipped that off already, right?
What?
He sold it.
That wasn't his to sell.
Well, actually, he didn't sell it. Talos sold it.
That wasn't his to sell. We need that holocron.
I think the exchange was taking their cut from our expedition.
That's fine after we finish
That's
the
already
use.
been paid.
Yeah.
I paid them $3 fucking billion for this goddamn thing.
Thank you for your donation. That's a greedy fucker.
So
If he wasn't already at 0, he would drop right now.
So can we please see the holocron so we can finish this?
And besides
talk?
that, you told me you'd give it to me, so...
I did, but right now I'm playing Ace and not B9.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I would make a guess that we would have to go see the person that it was sold to.
Was it actually sold B9?
B9's not in.
He
we have
left.
comms.
Yeah.
Yeah, comms. B9.
Yes.
Where's the holocron?
In a crate on a ship.
Bring it back.
I can't bring it back
Why?
because Talos made that order. He sold it.
It wasn't his to sell. He got paid for this exhibit. Thank you. Okay.
And now he definitely got paid for it.
It was ours to use first.
Well, you
Till
did
we're
use
done.
It. You
We
did
were
use
not
it.
done.
I want
can't
my
help
$3
that.
billion back now, because I didn't
I-
get to use mine in
I will
full.
give you your money back.
Oh, that's great. That's just fucking great.
I'm so evil. As the GM, I love it.
That's
I mean,
fucking great.
I have placed
Awesome.
I have placed the ring amongst you, and you already began to fight within an hour, and then you've already gotten rid of the ring and are still fighting over it. It's like if after the ring disappeared, everybody continued to fight, thinking there was still a ring to fight over.
I can always go behind Talos' back and try to buy it back for a higher price.
We need it.
Okay.
I think we need more money though for
Just
it.
give me a few days.
Thank you, B9.
considering that a holocron's only 30,000, I paid for it 18-fold, 200-fold.
A holocron is actually priceless, says Dustle.
A holocron is net valued at 30,000 because only Force users can use it.
Doesn't mean that Force users are the only ones that want it.
They can't do anything
Good point.
with
I don't
it.
even think I sold it to a. Ooh, never mind.
Oh, you don't even think you sold it to what?
I was gonna say a force user.
He didn't sell it to a Force
Oh.
user, is what he said.
How did it leave so fast?
Like we
Because I
just
own this
got on
ship.
Yeah,
board.
we just got it. There's no way in hell it could have just left.
Oh yeah.
And
Look out
besides
the
that,
window.
you fucking promised me you'd give it to me.
I'm going to get it back for you
Okay.
For a higher price.
for a higher price.
I've already paid for it. I don't give a shit. I've already paid for it.
Especially
Not worried
now,
about the money.
especially now that we know that not only is it a Sith holocron,
It's a master holocron.
it's a Sith holocron from a Dark Lord of the Sith, an original.
Yeah.
Therefore, it is worth more than what you have paid. Now that we know what it is.
I paid $3 billion. That's more than any fucker that's paid for it.
Actually,
Hey, B9, what did he pay for it?
hold on. Let me check.
He's got to check the numbers.
8.2 billion.
Sounds like he outbid
That
you.
sounds a little ridiculous, especially since the economy's crashed.
No, the economy.
And considering
The economy's not crashed. It's just the governments are not doing well. Doesn't mean the economy's doing bad.
There's rich people out there.
this is why you should have told me immediately when he stole it from me.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
You better get that damn thing back.
Like,
I'll get
within
it
the
back,
next.
Don't worry.
Like yesterday.
I'll get it
Oh,
back,
there it
don't
goes.
worry.
Dustle points out the window.
Don't you need
And
it
you
too?
see a ship hit hyperspace.
Don't I need it? I can always talk to the person he sold it to. Oh, I've said too much, haven't I, B9?
Who
Now would be a good time to be quiet.
did you sell it to?
Oh, I gotta follow my brother's orders. He's the boss around here.
B9.
Hmm?
Why are you? I swear. I swear they're playing
You
mind
remember
games
that,
with us.
You remember that Jedi chick from that planet I wanted to kill?
Jedi
Oh,
chick.
the icy planet.
The one that already had a bunch of holocrons?
To that hoe?
There's no way in
Yeah,
hell
there's
she
no
has
way.
8.2
Yeah.
billion.
Oh, she's got some money.
Oh no.
And she buys a lot of holocrons when I find them.
But I had priority. All I wanted to do was use it.
She outbid.
I don't give a fuck. I bought it first. I bought
Don't
and
worry,
paid
I'm gonna
for
get
it.
it back. Don't worry.
Too bad we're in
She'll
a...
let me borrow it.
I feel like they're playing us.
It goes along with the protection she's offered.
And at this point, the ship starts to go into hyperspace. Mitra comes out because she hasn't been in the dining hall hearing all this, and she's like, well, we're on our way to Dantooine.
Fantastic.
Yay! So ecstatic.
The Jedi are ready to kill people at the moment.
She looks at everybody's faces, and she's like, did I say something wrong?
No,
No,
you're fine.
not at all.
You're fine.
Not at all. Excuse me, I have a guard to kill.
Don't go killing my guards.
That seems unnecessary. I thought we were on our way
Also-
to help.
Oh, by the
Very
way,
dark.
I forgot to tell you a minute ago. The little creature that pushed you out the escape pod.
Yeah, what about him?
Asen sent him off the ship earlier. He went back home.
Okay.
He's just so done. He's like,
Okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't give a shit about that guy right now.
And I'm about to eject one of your guards out of frustration.
Well, I got people in the prison cells for that.
But a guard just feels so much better.
Yeah, but they have a job to do.
Then use one of the prisoners.
That's fine.
You okay with that?
Yeah, you can check all of them. I don't give a shit. They're gonna die regardless.
Excuse me. I need to let off some steam. I'm going to the training room.
Negative.
I say I'm going to the training room.
Oh, I was fixing negative morale to your ass.
Hey, you know what's really bad about selling that thing off?
What?
Look what they could have learned.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
that is fucking bullshit.
Ooh.
You know what?
Jeff,
Fucking
Look.
destiny points.
Oops. God, you
Fucking-
know who's gonna be really pissed about that,
Fucking-
right?
Yeah, I do.
You know
Destiny
it's gonna be
points.
so fucking. How are you gonna destiny point?
I'm
That bitch is
destiny
gone.
point that.
Are you destiny pointing that? It's...
That the holocron is still here with us.
Okay.
And then we can sell it for the 8.2 billion.
Yeah.
Everybody wins. Literally.
So are you having it just magically appear in front of
Yes. In my rooms.
It was a.
In
It
your
was,
room?
a
It was a joke
It
the
was the-
entire time.
There was a fake
you?
holocron.
At this point, should we tell them?
Hmm?
At this point, should we tell him since he's using a
Yeah, I
destiny
mean, I
point
tried to
anyways?
warn him not to use a destiny point because it wouldn't
Fine.
work.
Nope, it's fine.
Okay, okay.
It's fine. So you used one. We were joking the whole time.
Out of game, I figured.
it was
In game,
It was never sold.
Yeah, it's been on the ship.
It's been on ship the whole time. It was a.
Don't worry, it's safe and sound.
Yeah.
Safe.
Well, now it doesn't matter. Now it's in front of them because he used a destiny point on it.
Are you still using the destiny point?
And we've already been told that we
yeah,
couldn't
we
go
were
back
told
on
it
it.
was used.
Yeah, it's been used. So it now appears magically in front of you.
We've got some things to do. Come on,
And of course, your characters don't know any better. You guys think they did try to sell it off.
hate you guys. Kana, shall we?
Yep.
Okay, we're going to the training room and we're going to activate it.
So you're gonna activate it together?
Yeah.
Okay.
With our powers combined.
You will both gain dark side.
It's fine.
So the reason I showed him that, I said,
You were so upset too.
I was fucking
and
pissed.
If he would have Dusty Point and showed that bitch, you would have never learned that Sith
alchemy.
alchemy.
That is one of Pluto Crush's main things.
I would have mastered Sith alchemy. Is that what that was?
You're gonna at least get some knowledge of it. You'll get the starting knowledge.
I've already got that.
So are you gonna end it
Hey,
there?
Jeff. There's a
Um,
Destiny token right there.
Well, it's almost 11, so, and you said you were leaving at 10.
Yeah.
So yes,
That's what I'm asking. If you're going. Any
yes,
further.
we're gonna go ahead and end it.
Oh, we don't even learn the alchemy right now.
Oh, you
Well-
guys can do the alchemy
Oh,
thing
okay.
without.
Well-
I'm saying like we're not leaving the ship again. Like.
No, we're not going to Dantooine yet.
Okay.
And I had the most to gain from this. You
I know. It was
bastard.
that I had actually gave it to Asen, and
Yeah.
Asen was just walking around with it, waiting for one of you guys to ask him for it.
He said he sold it.
Yeah, he was the one that said he sold
I
it.
know.
Actually, Dustle started that lie.
Yeah.
No,
and it-
Asen said it.
Asen was said. If we go back in the recording, it was Asen
Okay.
who did that.
Yeah. Asen said he sold it. Said B9 sold it. Asen, but you never kept confronting Asen. He just called B9 straight up, and B9 just went with whatever Asen said. He never kept confronting Asen about it.
And eventually, Asen was gonna put it in Dustle's room once the perfect opportunity happened.
He was just gonna drop it, drop it off in Dustle's room.
That's why Dustle was like, "Go ahead and check our rooms now."
Yeah,
Because of
because
none
it
And
of
was
we
in
would have
Asen's
never
pocket.
gotten it from Dustle.
Who was sitting there eating dinner with you?
We would have never gotten it from Dustle. Let's be honest.
Are you doing any XP?
Yeah, everybody. So I'm gonna start doing a weekly XP. Go ahead and put 20 down.
Sweet.
Have we gotten any XP from the other adventures?
I'm just starting weekly XP. It's easier.
So we're not going to get the XP
Actually, I was gonna
from
do
the other adventures?
This counts.
Why are you saving all of it? What do you possibly gotta buy? With
The monk tree. I'm just going to whoop!
that's 250. That's all that is.
Oh, well, then I'll use it. I'll eventually use it. In perception.
Go ahead and add 20 to
That's only 150.
to Bongo.
You can
Bongo.
buy that off now.
I know.
I have to write something for Bongo Bongo now. He's got his own side story now. He went to Naboo.
Oh boy, is he a fuck up like Jar Jar on Naboo?
No,
Make him Jar Jar.
There's all
Would
of
be
our
great.
character
Serve him
sheets.
right too.
but now I gotta write an entire story.
Oh, I
for
didn't
him.
write B9s, but he doesn't need fucking
Fine,
XP.
I'll do it.
But yeah, I gotta write an entire. Did you write for Asen? Is that what
I
that
actually
is?
just spent it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I gotta write a whole story for him now, because he gets his own story. When we left off, you guys found a Sith holocron.
Uh-huh.
You also found a Gungan who then ran off.
Oh well.
Yeah.
And we stopped right while we were about to watch the holocron in its entirety.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay. Did you roll for that yet? No, I don't think so.
Me and JP were sitting there talking to the boy,
Okay. The boy?
The boy.
the head Sith dude that we were talking to. I don't remember his name.
I know. Are you talking about?
The one in the holocron.
We didn't reopen it.
Yeah, you didn't reopen it yet. Okay.
That we did.
No, not yet.
Are you at least gonna invite Dustin in to watch it?
I don't know if I should. I'm so pissed off at him for stealing.
Out of game, you've
He
had a
did-
week to cool off.
In game, he's had like 2 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
He didn't steal it.
Is the ship on its way to its next stop in
Yeah.
the meantime?
Yes.
It is.
Okay.
All right. I'll invite Dustle, and I'm gonna ask him very kindly. Please don't take things from me again. If you want to watch it, that's fine. All you have to do is ask.
Okay.
Out of game, I can't say no because that's metagaming,
I mean, you can say no. You could always tell Dustle no.
and then he'll find some way to fuck us over later.
Just you.
And him because he's part of it.
Yeah, he wants it too, but he might be nice to him, because he might still offer to share it.
We're watching it together.
Yeah.
Like a porn.
Let's. Okay, well,
Yep, just like porn. We're
Nope.
watching it all together.
nope. Alright, so who's going to open it?
I guess I'll do it.
Alright, so you know the rule. You need 10 dark.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Was it really 10 dark?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Don't worry, I came up with something to help you guys this time. Just let me know what you get when you're done.
I got 8. Do you want to help me?
Hold on, you got 8, and then how many light?
I got 3 light.
Would you like to convert 2 of those to dark? Now, just so you know, if you do, you will take 2 morality. So you will end up taking 2 dark morality for doing it. Basically, a point of dark for each dark.
Or if we're watching it together, she can roll a little bit too and not take morality also.
Okay. I just
It's not
figured.
acceptable.
Yes, I was just offering the option
You
because
took the morality and been done with it.
basically you just need to get 2 more
Yep.
dark.
I only got 2.
Okay, you're good.
I rolled exactly 2.
Okay, you're good. Alright, so it opens back up. Hello, you wish to speak again.
I do.
We do.
That didn't take long.
Alright, B9, calm down.
I'm not even in the room.
You could be using the ship's mics and shit like that. You know they're all over the place.
We're just in there watching the screen. Me and
Dustle.
Asen, we're like,
Dustle's here.
Yeah, this was with you.
Dustle's with you.
Okay. Continue.
What would you like to learn?
What do you have to offer?
I'm gonna roll for the lore thing.
Go ahead. What's your lore, by the way? All the decks are in the middle, probably.
There we go.
There, what do you need?
I need yellows.
How many?
Well, we only have 2.
Well, how many do you have, though?
I have. This is on intelligence, so I need.
What's your actual roll, so I know?
I got 5 yellows and 1 green.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh.
You should be able to get it. What did you get?
So I got 7 hits to advantage.
Okay.
Do I remember who he is and what he's for?
So what you can kind of get from him, based on what you remember learning at the academy, is he was a powerful Sith Lord during the times of the Great Hyperspace War, so about 1,000 years ago. You know that he was decent with something. You know he specialized in something, but you can't remember what.
Alright, so I make mention that that I remember you being very, very important and well renowned for a specific ability, but I'm not entirely sure what it was. Could you refresh my memory?
Ah, yes. I was a master of Sith alchemy.
Oh.
Would you be so kind as to teach me? I'm kind of a beginner myself.
Ah, a fellow alchemist. How lovely to see that one so smart as yourself has traveled still. And what of you? What are your interests?
Did you just call me a whore?
I mean, I'm not
Out
in
of
the same
game.
room. I was out of game.
I am, to be completely honest, I am interested in everything the Force has to offer. Both good and bad.
Hmm.
You're falling gray just like I am.
I wish to better myself with the Force. And use techniques that I didn't think possible.
Good, good. Don't we all want that? Ah, you will make excellent students. And what about you? He looks at Dustle. Whatever you can give me. I think I have more interest in these, but I will share my knowledge with you as well. Well, you are correct. I was one of the Sith around during the Great Hyperspace War, as we discussed last time, with my rival, Nagasato.
If I remember correctly, you said you were one of the Sith.
Yes.
Okay.
As you can see from his appearance, you see these this red skin and these kind of tendrils coming from his face.
Okay.
I showed you the image last week. Yeah.
OG Sith, yo.
Yeah, he's actual Sith race.
Yeah.
And not just a Sith in religion. He's actually the race of Sith. Which most of them were born, from what you remember, most of them are born with innate Force abilities.
Were they all considered evil in the lore? Was the entire race evil?
No, it's just the majority. It's one of those things where the majority of the race chose the dark side.
Okay, so there were light side Sith.
It was rare, but yes.
Okay.
And from what you also remember of the lore, any non-Force sensitive Sith were seen as outcast and as abominations.
Fair enough.
Just because that's how it was basically the opposite of humans, where it was because for humans it's rare to have the Force. For Sith, it was rare to not have the Force. So he goes on to speak, and he's like, "Well, is there anything else about my life that you would want to know?"
Yeah. Continue. You were telling us a story.
Ah, yes. So I was sent to. I was fighting with my rival Nagasato at the tomb of our previous Sith Lord.
Okay.
When two humans arrived. We believed them to be spies for the Republic at the time. Naga suggested that we should hold them prisoner and use them to create a war with the Republic. I, of course, chose. It was in our better interest not to start such things. Eventually, as you know, we went to war.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if it's in your history of this war.
It is.
I am probably not as much in the history as Naga. I faked my death in an excellent plan to convince Naga that I was out of the way. Unfortunately, he eventually found out.
So who was the actual evil one between the two of you?
Well, what do you mean by evil?
Okay. Which one had a deepening lack of morality?
Naga by far. He wanted to cast aside the old ways, and he wanted to bring about new way of the Sith, and
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's his reason that we lost the war.
I forgot evil is, just morality.
Yeah. It's his reason we lost the war.
Oh.
I believe if he had been more caution, had been more caution. Yeah.
Huh?
I think if we had more caution in mind, we would have probably not even gotten the war to begin with, and we would still be living out our days. Also, he was known to put weaker Sith into high positions,
That's not always a good thing.
such as Tenebrae.
Take it you have reservations against Tenebrae.
Oh, he should have never been made a Darth.
What
Was
made
he
him?
just weak in power? Or just, easily manipulated?
Well, he was a bastard to start off.
He was born out of wedlock? Legitimate question.
Yes. Well, okay, assume in most universes that aren't real life, if they say bastard, they probably mean that one.
Yeah.
Because it's only really in real life that you ever mean
Oh.
as an insult, although it is an insult, which is why we use it as one.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Can you plug mine in? Since I can't charge it at the second.
yes, I had great reservations about him. Beyond that, he was a weaker amongst us. I wouldn't even call him a pure blood, but he was one, so there's no evidence against it. And then Nagasato made him a Darth, gave him a new name. Vitiate.
Someone
Sounds
really
lame.
did not like him.
Same. Sounds lame. Comparatively, like, your name sounds pretty dope, and
And then we had things like
Vitiate, like, shit is in his name.
Yeah, it's Vitiate, yeah.
so Darth shit. Cool.
I think Sion sounds pretty cool.
You think Sion sounds pretty cool? Just marry him.
If you loved him so much, why didn't you marry him?
If he'd come around more often.
don't
I'd
think
give
he's
him the
ever
best
come.
wedding present he ever seen.
But yeah, and he was given governorship over some backwater planet that we had.
So, what do you happen to know about, like, out of game? What do you happen to know about the events that are currently happening?
No. In a way, think of it sort of like a pre-recording with all of his knowledge when he made it being put in.
I present what's happening in the today, and how would he go about it?
So, like, what do you mean? Like, role play it out for me just a little, so I can kind of see what you mean.
I'm kind of bringing up the idea that this Triumvirate is powerful, but they're not going by the old ways of Sith.
So you're playing to his.
Yeah.
Yes. They're
and-
taking the Saki way.
Nagasato.
Yeah, the Nagasato way.
It's either Sato or Sato. I think it's Sato because that's how I've heard most of it. It's Naga Naga space Sadow.
Yeah, Nagasato.
Well, for starters, I'd get rid of them as soon as possible.
We're trying, but one of them keeps returning from the dead.
Yeah, one's mastered personal resurrection.
Sounds like you have someone who's really has a deep hatred.
He's my old apprentice.
Ah.
That was. Now I know why.
Would you happen to know of any way that could possibly stop them or reduce their power?
Or have you seen that in your lifetime?
I have not personally seen it, but I've heard of studies of it. Tenebrae would study immortality all the time, and it became a plague on when it came to the way he would study everything. Eventually I had to make sure he couldn't go into our libraries anymore. But from what I'm hearing, you have to somehow disconnect him from his hatred.
Kind of like disconnecting someone from the Force?
Not quite. Although if you were to be able to do that,
That's even better.
yes, that would definitely ensure that he could not come back, even if he was using all of his hatred.
Would you happen to know of a way that could happen?
No. Studies of removing the Force were not exactly something that we looked for. Considering...
Or at least, removing their hatred.
Once again, that goes against a lot of our code, so not exactly something we would have been...
Looked for.
Yeah. If you can find some way, I guess, to... This is quite a...
Conundrum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you could find something he loves, that could work. While still being passionate about something, it drives his passion away from the hate, which is what's fueling him.
So you use the opposite of hate.
Yes.
That's a moral dilemma right there.
Kill him with kindness. That's what we have
Puppies
to
and
do.
unicorns.
That's exactly what he told us. We have to kill him with kindness.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So yeah, I guess You wanted to know about some alchemy?
Yeah.
All right. So there's a price to the alchemy. You're not gonna like it.
What is it?
So instead of XP, and it's something I already discussed with him,
This should be morale because
Is-
we're learning it from a holocron.
a Sith one specifically.
Okay.
Basically, the same cost the XP is. That's how much morality.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I already have the upper hand because I have learned the baseline.
Which is what he's teaching today.
Okay.
It'll be another in-game week before he'll teach the next line.
Okay.
So, thankfully, it's only going to be 25 points right now. If you want the whole line now.
Can we,
You can learn by bits.
I don't even know what my morality is right now.
It was up, what? It was like...
It was only 40.
Yeah.
This is only 40.
Nah, we'll go straight Sith.
Oh, what you sending, buddy?
Hey, I got it to load.
Hey, look at you with your little cute Triforce looking thing. What is
That's a heart.
That is
Heart
not a
shape.
heart.
That is so
I actually see it.
I can see it now that you say it, but like, look at the little Triforce.
So I'm definitely saving that...
If you look at it on the table, it looks better.
Yeah, so I'm definitely throwing that picture into the audio now.
Yes.
And I'm not going to explain, though, that it's a...
Thumbnail maker, bitches.
Thumbnail maker.
Alright. So do you want to just learn part of it for now?
Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me see how much morale. I think I was at 47.
Yeah, because you were about to hit dark because of the tomb.
You were close to dark, yeah.
I was close to dark.
You neutral.
Because the
bitch.
tomb did not go well for you.
So now I've got to figure out how to get my morality back up to the 40s.
My morality is at a 5. I already know. I remember.
I thought you
No,
went-
you're at a 0.
You went straight to 0.
Yeah.
I made up 5 points.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Wow.
He did.
Right at the end.
Aww.
Asen's doing...
There's a little.
Honestly,
Just
honestly,
a smidgen to
honestly,
give a damn.
Asen's probably doing good, too, because he let Bongo go. Although he did leave a tractor on the ship. A tracer, rather. So...
My morality
that's
should
cool.
have gone up for, rescuing Bongo.
I'll give you some points for that.
Okay.
Although, really, you were just trying to put him into slavery.
No, I wasn't.
Were you
I
gonna...
told you, I was legitimately going to say, hey,
I'm teasing.
do
I'm
you want to
teasing.
join us, or do you just want to go and do your own thing?
I'm
Are you
teasing.
sure? Because that's been your MO this entire like arc of the game.
I've been selling bad people into slavery.
That's fair.
I mean, he did try to kill us. That would make him technically a bad person. Friend or foe is how you literally would
He
classify.
did waste
Yeah, but we know
millions
nothing
of
about
dollars
him. For all we
cocaine.
know, we could have been the scary people.
Whereas he does know about Zerka and all
Yeah,
that.
exactly. My morality is at 46.
I will give you 5.
Okay, so that's 51. So then I'm at 26.
It would be at 26 if you take the entire tree. Well,
Which
that
one?
first row.
That first row.
Good lord. Which would make me
Bom,
sick.
bom.
But you could always come back from it.
Yeah. Can we do one thing though?
Mm-hmm.
Can we hide my Sith eyes? So no one knows.
No.
Why?
No,
I-
they need
I
to,
don't want Mitra and what's her face to
I-
know.
no,
that I
they
went-
need to shine brightly on my ship.
I don't want them
I
to
have
know.
naturally red eyes. That's why nobody can really
Yeah.
tell with me.
Let them shine.
I have hazel
beautifully.
eyes, okay?
So they'll start to go yellow, if anything.
Can we, like, some trick on the irises?
I don't have a trick in any of the books.
We can make it.
You'll have to go to B9 and deal with this shit.
Contacts.
You'd have to buy them somewhere, but yes.
Yeah, we don't sell them on this ship.
I'm sure we can get some.
Uh,
I'm sure you can make some.
I can mail order them. They'll take a little while.
I'm
This is
sure
my
you
thing
can. I'm
overnight.
sure you can.
Goddamn
make 'em.
sure I'm not ordering them motherfuckers neither.
I'm sure you can order them.
I'm gonna write a little note, Asen, do not order those contacts.
Or don't, or at the very least, don't do overnight shipping.
Make them like about a week.
About 3-week shipping.
Alright, I'm at 26.
We have our first.
But you don't know.
We have.
I'll know in a minute. You're on my ship.
We have our
you
first.
don't think I know? You're on my ship. I know every damn thing.
Hey, B9.
Mm-hmm.
I need a favor.
Yeah.
Can you overnight me some contact lenses? I need to go undercover.
Well, I'll
What
see
color?
if I can beat Poop.
Hazel.
Out of game. Can you do a roll for me?
You're-
What kind of roll?
Because I'm guessing you were about to say,
It's-
don't you have hazel eyes?
It's a cunning. It would be a cunning because that's the closest thing. No,
What is my cunning?
It's 5. You have 5 across the board.
He has 5 yellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's what I did.
I am liking that new system
Why
I
would it
told
be
you about
cunning?
of how I'd roll. Because he's had.
Wouldn't
well-
that would be intellect. To remember?
Intellect is what you learn.
I have
through
the
a
same
book or
roll
something
on
like that. Cunning would be your way of.
It'd be more of a wisdom
recalling-
type thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Your
five,
ability to
my roll would still be the same.
What'd you get?
3 hits, 3 advantage, 1 triumph.
Okay, so you are actually good.
I messed up my beautiful heart.
You actually did all right, though. Even with that new difficulty thing I was talking to him about that I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm doing a new thing where I'm going to try to have the difficulty level up with you guys.
Oh, hey, that's not bad.
Which is pretty cool.
So
Just since we're the equivalent of level 28.
I just need to find a way to keep the game going balanced-wise.
But you can go back down if you need to.
Yeah.
Because like Asen's way lower than
Yeah,
the
yeah, like
characters.
Like once we get our new characters
I
introduced, we'll be back down to normal.
because basically the way I'm doing it now
I leveled up my perception.
is I look at what stats you have,
Fucking God.
and then like if
It's
I want
only
it to be
3
an
yellows
easy
and 2
roll,
green.
I just add a purple plus whatever your stats are. So like I just rolled
Get it on.
5 red and a purple,
It is.
and you still got it.
Oh, 3 L's and 2
Nice.
N's.
So
Why is your
and it kind of works doing it that way.
So I remember you guys Hazel.
Yes, you remember he
Because
has
my
hazel
cunning
eyes.
is at a
Okay.
3.
I need my character sheet. I can't play this game. without
Give
my
him,
character sheet.
give him a
Spend
sheet.
50.
Is his sheet in this one?
Oh yeah, it should be in there.
Okay, I need to give him a sheet. He wants it. There's Bongo Bongo, who I need to print out a new sheet for anyways, if we are gonna have him ever come back. There you go. There's Asen and B9.
Come on, thanks.
Because I did update Bongo Bongo stats because of the 20 XP.
Actually, don't make it Hazel. B9. I want
Very quick recovery.
Yeah.
cerulean blue.
Cerulean blue.
Yes.
Ooh.
Like a sapphire type blue.
Cute.
Like a sapphire blue.
Yes.
Ooh.
And can you overnight them?
Let me talk to Asen. I'll let you know.
Please. I'll pay for them myself.
Okay.
Ooh. Pay for them. she said.
Is Asen in the same room as me?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he would be, right?
Yeah. He always is.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off my comm.
Oh, okay, because somebody wanted to call you next.
Well, you can call me now if you want.
Dustin wants to call.
Okay.
Dustle? No.
Can
No.
I have some yellow ones?
You want contacts too? Is that what you're saying?
Get some
Yellow
green
contacts?
ones.
Can
They bring out your hair the green.
Can I have some yellow ones?
Sure.
He's joking, of course, because you know he has yellow eyes.
I know. Sure, I'll get you some.
You know he's joking.
Yeah. So,
Thanks, Dustle.
You can kind of
So,
tell he's joking
I know.
because you can see his eyes
I
are
know.
yellow.
I'm gonna make sure comms are off. Asen,
Yes.
that room that they're in, do we have a camera in it?
Of course we do. What room do we not have a camera in?
Will you bring it up on the big screen?
Yes.
Since I call you up. Since everybody's ordering contacts, would you mind getting the whole eye black for me? Just
Just the whole eye?
Yeah, the whole eye black.
Just one eye?
Why not?
Both
Are
of them.
you trying to
Both
hide
of
your eyes since they're the same color as hers now?
No.
That's
Actually,
his.
because mine are
Yours?
naturally red. Mine are naturally red.
That's true, yours are naturally red.
Asen's like, I mean, do you want just the one eye though? I only heard a eye.
That's true.
You have to buy them in pairs.
Oh, he
anyway.
has a mechanical eye. They
Oh
can't-
yeah, that's right. That makes sense.
One black eye.
Alright.
So Ace.
Dustle's jokes. He's like, I can give you a black eye.
Still making sure my comms are off. Ace, will you order some yellow contacts?
I'm just bullshitting you, by the way. You don't have to order the black ones.
Oh, it's too late. I need the ones that make a full black eye,
Uh-huh.
and then have those overnighted to the ship, and then get some cerulean blue?
Sapphire blue.
Sapphire blue, but back order the fuck out
Why?
You
don't
can't hear
know
that, by the
That's
way.
me and Asen.
I'm just like, but you don't see my eyes.
Yeah, he just brought
He
up the
pulled up
damn
the-
camera in the room. Of course I see your eyes.
Is it a 360 camera?
Yeah, it sees everything.
He has a whole... Okay, so the little lights that you see in the room aren't actually lights. They're just fucking cameras.
Well, they're both.
That protrude like...
Think like anytime you go into any school building, the cameras are everywhere.
Me and Caleb will role play this out for you. You
Can
ready?
I not, like, use the
Nothing
force to
important
trick
there?
my
Okay,
eye
great.
color?
No, you're good. What?
Can I not use the force to, like, trick out my eye color?
I haven't seen one yet in the books.
So no.
Currently, no.
Look,
We
Asen,
can.
Asen,
Uh-huh. Oh, look
she
at...
has red eyes.
Yeah, look at that.
You said I didn't have
That's-
fully red eyes.
that's-
Oh, no,
Yellow.
yellow.
I have yellow.
Sorry,
Has
yellow.
yellow eyes.
Yeah, they match Dustle's now.
Oh.
We might not have to get those yellow eyes, by the way. I think those contacts, I think Dustle was messing with you.
I just want to give them to him just to piss her off, though.
I think he was just trying to tell you that she had yellow eyes.
I caught that, but now I just want him to have some just to piss her off.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna get hers.
What?
And how good are those?
Go ahead and make click sounds, too. Just make it
So you're not
appreciated.
actually ordering my sapphire eyes?
Yeah, I'm gonna order.
I'm
He's
back.
gonna tell you that
Backlog.
they're back-ordered.
Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that right there. Oh, hey, what's? Oh, look at that little beep. That's the ship.
That's nice.
That's the ship I gave Bungo Bungo. I don't know where it's going.
Hasn't went far, has it?
Well, compared to the fact that we're here.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Compared
we're in
to-
Also, we're kind of in hyperspace.
Kind of in hyperspace, yeah.
So it's hard to tell.
Well,
Hyperspace interferes with the little.
well, just make sure you order her some sapphire blue contacts, but just make sure you don't get them till tomorrow.
Oh, don't worry, it'll be about a month.
Well, great.
What?
Good.
I
man.
trained Asen well.
I'm always the butt of the jokes.
Could you open yourself up to it?
Oh, and Asen, will you
I just thought of a horrible joke to respond with that one.
Asen, will you go ahead and
Did he spread wide when he opened it up?
Darn right he does. Every time.
will you still frame that real quick? You know that good picture of her looking?
Yeah, let's see. Hold on. I gotta wait for the right second. There it is. Perfect. Got it.
Blow it up and then invite all the other Jedi up here to the command center.
Well, all we've got is Mitra and Kreia and Leela. Well, Leela's not really Jedi, but you know.
Yeah.
And then.
Well, invite Mitra and Kreia.
Okay.
I want them to see this beautiful, beautiful shape.
Got it.
You're gonna get got.
So all of a sudden, over the little intercom, almost like if you were back in middle school, you hear, Mitra and Kreia, could you please come to the main bridge? Mitra and Kreia, please come to the main
Fuck.
bridge.
Oh,
B9?
hey, Senna,
I did.
I got your contacts ordered.
B9, did you see my eyes?
Oh, of course.
I love that he doesn't even try lying. He's just like, yeah.
I asked for the contacts so they wouldn't find out.
Who's they?
Mitra and Kreia.
What about them? They're not in the room with you.
No, you just called them over the damn intercom to your
Oh, those
room.
goddamn idiots.
Except you know it was over the comm.
So that would be a. What would it be?
I need their help
Just a-
with something.
Yeah, so you can show them my eyes.
Show them what eyes.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
glaring through the camera.
Those eyes? Those beautiful yellow eyes?
oh, that's a
Yes.
better screenshot. Thank you.
Hey, Sid!
You hear it through my call.
Hey, Sid! I'm gonna strangle you!
Ooh, she's doing a strangling. There we go. You're just giving him more material.
I'm doing this through the camera.
He takes picture of that too.
Best picture yet.
So, can you just do me this one solid and not show them?
Nacho them? So we're making nachos?
And not
that
show
That
them
sounds like a great idea.
and not show them the picture of my eyes and help me hide them.
What are you gonna do? Hide on the ship until it's time to go?
I have a thought, since my comms
Yeah.
are open. Why not pretend you're sick for
Yes.
the next 3 weeks?
Also, question.
3
Is this all on
weeks.
open comm?
Yeah.
You know B9's not going to order them right now.
Yeah. I did to the whole party.
Okay, thank you.
Sure. I won't show them. I'll just act like I have something important to discuss with them when they get here.
I don't. They're going to get here to the contacts tomorrow, right? You didn't play
Oh,
some
you-
stupid trick.
You have to ask Asen about those. He does that.
Asen,
Yes.
please tell me you overnighted it.
Well, let me see. He changes it to overnight right now. Yes, it looks like they've been overnighted.
Thank you.
As he's quickly switching back
Yep.
over.
That way he wasn't lying, therefore no
That's
roll
not the
had to be made.
And
By the way, Mitra comes on and she's like, "So what's this about yellow eyes?"
nothing! Nothing, Misha! I gotta go. I'll talk to you later. Bye! Click.
That's why I asked him. Mitra and Kreia and everybody pretty much that has a radio
Back to the lesson!
heard that.
Back to the lesson, please.
You have.
Okay.
It happens.
So what do I write?
What do you get?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the book with me.
Isn't there a tier 2 of that?
Yeah, there's tier 2. That would
There's
be what
4
I would do.
tiers.
Yeah.
Well, I think they need another tier.
That would be
They'll
the
learn
next
next week.
Oh, I mean, that's just
In
another-
game next week, not out of game next
just
week.
another 25 morality.
Actually, it's 50.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Actually, 40. It's 40.
That's beautiful.
Good lord.
They're so anxious.
Well, because
to
it's
learn.
10, 20, 30, 40.
But we're starting from 20.
No, you're starting at the 5s.
Yeah.
So there's 4 5s making 20.
Okay.
Then there's 4 10s making 40. Then there's
Four.
4
Okay.
15s making 45.
Gotcha.
Then there's 4.
Yeah, but so then what happens when you get 0 and you can't
You
pay
mean-
for any?
You mean
420.
60 for the 15?
Yeah, but if you're like
Yeah.
at 25, you can't pay for all. You can't pay all 50.
We'll just say you get it anyways, because you're full dark at that point.
Gotcha.
So it doesn't hurt you to learn
Or
it.
since you've already, got the feat, the class activated, you
Mhm.
can spend your experience on the rest of it and not have to go dark.
Yeah, you won't have to learn from him. He didn't have to learn the first row from him because he already has it.
Yeah, I already had the bases.
Gotcha.
You actually already have it, so you could actually show him what the first set are, right?
What do I title it
Okay.
as?
What do you mean?
It's Sith
It's Sith Alchemy. That's the actual class.
Yeah.
Okay. So meanwhile, Mitra and Kreia make their way to the bridge, and they make it to the bridge.
Does our force rating go up?
Not yet.
Okay.
That'll be the last.
That's why I'm just kind of giving you this instead. This is your gift instead.
Okay.
All right. So they come to the bridge. So what do you want to show us?
Oh, Asen,
Yes.
will you pull up that picture? please?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
So Asen pulls it up. This one?
Hmm?
He gets the one that's of her flipping off.
That one looks nice.
We also have this one.
Which is glaring.
Yep. Or even this one.
Where you just have the slit
Well,
of the
this
eyes.
is this is the one. This is the one where she's. I think that one's the best one.
I do too. What do you
But-
think, Mitra?
But let's zoom in like times 4,000 real fast as Asen. Notice that eye color, that beautiful, beautiful eye color. That is not trick of the camera. That's not light glare.
Although I have seen it on Lothwolfs before, where it glares from the flash. But there is no flash photography taken, therefore.
True.
No glare.
What do you think, Mitra?
So what am I trying to see here?
Her eyes.
What about them?
Don't you like the color of her eyes?
I've seen yellow eyes before, yeah.
Hers are naturally hazel.
But you also have to remember, hazel eyes can change color.
Yes,
to straight
my eyes
yellow.
are hazel, but not straight to yellow.
I don't look like I have jaundice, you know.
They used to be hazel colored.
Oh. Kriya says, well, it is none of our business what a Jedi Master wishes to learn.
Well, of course it doesn't matter to you, you blind bitch. I just thought that. I didn't really say that.
Okay, I was about to say, she might do something if you did. I mean, you saw how she put down Mandalore.
I know, I kind
Poor-
of want to wrestle me to bed.
You're a bot.
Asen's not. Oh, I built him specifically for pleasure.
He's a sex
For yours?
No. Well, sorta, since I'm gonna play him later.
Alright. Alright, well, was that it?
Oh, that's it. She just didn't want you to see this.
Oh,
I just wanted to show you the embarrassment.
well, I mean, like Cray said, it's not really my business. I mean, Jedi
Oh.
Master, and I'm a master of my own now, so I mean, I'm kind of training other people, so.
Oh. Who are you training?
Leela,
Oh, that's right.
as well as. Was there anybody else that she started training yet? I don't think so.
No, I think
Not yet.
just Leela.
Not yet. Okay. Somebody else will be
How do you
coming
feel
up soon.
about taking on one more apprentice?
Who did you have in mind?
Do you think you could train Dustle a little bit?
I think that one's a little bit of a harder student.
Yeah, I know, but he'll listen.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Doubt it.
He'll listen if I order him to.
I'll see what I can do. How about that?
I'll send him to you and you tell me what you think.
Okay. You trying to play matchmaker again? At a
No,
game?
No.
Okay. I was about to say, because somebody already
Yeah.
has Dustle Sart currently.
Yeah.
No, I'm
it's
not
Sion.
trying
No, it's not.
to...
Wink.
That was me as B9 watching the camera.
Yeah.
I wasn't playing Dustle.
Yeah, it's Leela.
That's what I figured.
They're the couple on the ship.
Oh, he may actually learn from her since she's teaching Leela. She's teaching
Yeah.
him but at the same time.
Yeah.
I didn't even think...
Although I think they're teaching other things.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm trying to...
Although it is kind of weird to think about, because technically, if we were to actually make this an actual relationship, you're technically
The dad.
the dad, but you're also Dustle's brother, which would make her
Well, they're not blood related.
Yeah. Also, you're a robot, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It's
actually.
And I'm just trying to play, like, oblivious to this fact. I don't even want to know about it.
It's okay if it's not an actual family.
Yeah,
If it's all adoptive, nobody cares.
that's right. Babies start popping off.
Alright.
Oh. Kana's got some work to do.
Alright, so about this point, you guys... About this point, the ship comes out of hyperspace.
Okay.
You're above the planet of Dantooine. It's been a while since you've been here. It's, you can see it from the bedroom windows as well. It's not as you remember it being once before. It's now a crater with one city, thanks to Sion during the Jedi Civil War. Because remember, he destroyed Dantooine during
Yeah.
the first season. Uh-oh.
You're dying.
Don't die, it's not healthy.
Sly bastard.
Thank you. That's a joke I've had for a while too. I always say it. I think he can attest because I think I've said it to him a good bit, actually. You good?
I tell him if you could die a little quieter, everybody would appreciate it.
That got him. You drowning?
Now remember, this is liquid. It goes down the food
I
tube.
choked on air, you motherfucker.
Wait, how do you...
Oh,
You can choke by breathing.
you can't wrap your mind around that.
Were the air molecules too thick for you?
Oh, it's too quick. Oh, you caught that, did you?
Okay, so you guys land the ship in the one port that's there, because it's one city.
I guess. Wow.
Who all went?
Are you landing the whole yacht, or are you just gonna land?
God no, I'm not gonna give somebody the chance to steal my yacht.
You should have a return key programmed in.
I probably do.
I mean, it's not like everybody's leaving the yacht.
True.
I mean, still.
What are we doing here again? Again?
Jedi.
Finding Jedi.
One more Jedi you have to find, because you know where
The other ones.
you know where the other ones are. It's just one of them you're out of contact with currently, and this is the last one that you don't know at all where it is.
Okay.
Because remember, you had to leave Onderon. You had no choice on that one, because of politics.
Also, at a game, is B9 needed to go there?
Yes.
To Dantooine?
Yes.
No. You can take Asen if you want.
B9's gonna stay on the ship and send Asen.
And we have new pets. We have new pets.
Oh yeah.
You have puppies and I have a bat.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about
Speaking
those.
of pets, how's my Great Dragons doing?
They are too big.
They're too big now?
Mm-hmm.
The two that are there.
The 3.
3.
The two.
What happened to my other one?
I don't remember.
I will slit your throat if something happened to my Great
I
Dragons.
don't have a throat, I'm a robot.
Throw it out of game.
I don't remember what happened to the third one. Also, did you have them named?
Yes.
Itsy Bitsy.
Edward, Penelope, and Braxton.
Which one's your favorite? Because that's probably the one that he would have picked.
I don't have favorites. They're all equally my babies.
Penelope's missing.
Oh, okay. I don't remember what you did for real.
You don't?
No, you might have to message me.
Oh well.
Okay.
Look at that face.
I will fucking force lightning you.
You know what would be hilarious?
You can only take 2 of the dragons.
You know what would be hilarious? Is
Penelope's
resting.
Busy.
busy.
Where is she?
She's on the ship, she's just busy.
She can't fit on the ship much longer.
I know, but she's busy.
And by much longer, I mean, if you go back into space, you might not have a ship.
Busy. She'll catch up to you.
I mean, she's pretty big, so she could probably catch up to you in a few steps.
Pretty fast.
Well, I meant more like because she would have to take less steps.
What'd you do to Penelope?
I didn't do anything.
Don't lie.
I'm not lying.
You're gonna have to roll for that.
This is
shit.
B9. I don't lie.
Wait.
Yeah, he said
You're a
liar.
He lied. B9 didn't, technically.
Can you check my vape? See what's it at?
Oh, almost sent it in the group. That's not good.
I have a feeling with that before he sends it.
You gotta unlock it.
Before I look at what he's sending, I have a feeling that this is just like the holocron.
Yeah?
But I'm gonna, that's my guess before you send it, but I won't say what it is once it's been sent. I will be fair and just on that.
What? It's like the holocron. I mean,
When you got ejected.
No, the holocron. I'm saying I think it's without looking at what he's sending. I think my guess, because of the fact that I don't remember this,
that the
You probably
dragons
will when I
weren't-
send this.
that I don't think the dragon was actually taken, just like the
It wasn't
holocron.
taken.
Okay, well,
So you're sort of right.
Unless that baby, that Penelope is pregnant and hatching some eggs right fucking now.
I'll say this: you will appreciate what's currently being done.
I
Do you
won't
remember
or
now?
will.
You will
Do you remember us talking about it now?
vaguely. You will appreciate what's going on.
You're gonna love the way we look. I guarantee it.
It's a cyber dragon. Blue
What
eyes,
did you
cyber crate dragon.
Yeah, it turns out that those that they gave the dragon the contact lenses, so it has the blue eyes.
That's what we're doing. Installing contact lenses.
It's really giving a big fuss, so it's gonna be a wow.
We had to sedate her just to give her the contact.
I mean, or you could have just told me, who follows my every. She follows
I'm
my
joking,
every
by the way.
whim.
I'm joking,
Yeah,
by
that
the
was
way.
a joke.
But what did you do?
Okay.
You're gonna have to roll for that,
Come
I
on.
can.
He already did.
and I should be able to percept his.
Oh,
bullshit.
you mean roll for that?
Yeah.
Oh, go
The
ahead.
lie.
Are you gonna roll against it?
He can.
Keep in mind, I get +3 and you get -3 to your rolls. -3 rolls or whatever.
Yeah, so subtract 3 from whatever your thing would have been.
Oh, so just do
3 rolls.
3 less rolls.
3 less rolls?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
On your dice.
And what'd you get? He'll need the opposite of those, actually, the red.
Oh, we only have one right.
That way we can.
Okie dokie.
That way we can adjust. Keep note of what you had.
How
Bless
much
you.
perception do you have?
I think he has the.
fucking high.
I was about to say I think he has the max.
I have a max in deception too.
Bet you weren't able to use your max.
Alright. Okay. Cool. So I got 4 of the for that set.
Threats.
2 of those.
The spares.
And 3 of those.
So 3 failures. Okay, what were your successes?
I had 3 hits.
Okay, so that canceled out completely. What'd you get on your
Advantages.
advantages?
2 advantages.
2 advantages, and what were your threats again? 4?
Yeah.
So that he sees through it. I don't even have
You
to.
got 2 despairs.
What-
And also, you complete your failure.
To my babies.
His failures were.
You'll like it.
That is not a lie.
Hey!
I
can dance around this roll
I
game.
want to know.
You'll like it.
They're my babies.
Right. I wouldn't harm your baby.
Bullshit.
I wouldn't.
Actually, that's not. What he's doing is technically not harming.
Can you give me a hint, at least?
Have you ever seen B9 as a dragon?
You're uploading your memory into her?
No.
He can't do that.
It's
Are
a
you-
living creature.
Are you making a cybernetic enhancements to the dragon?
Sorta. Not anything dangerous to its health.
That is also true.
Are you making it an android?
No. I would have to dissect it. There is no cutting on the dragon.
Are you giving it cybernetic armor?
No. Well, maybe.
I was about to say that one. You might have to do a roll for.
I had to think about it. I was like, well, it could be an armor.
Well, that part of what you told me is definitely armor.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. We got
It's
shit to
mainly your favorite, funniest thing about me added to your favorite dragon.
All the weapons you use?
Something like
do.
that.
You're gonna make it implode.
Why would I make the dragon explode?
Because that's his favorite
have-
part about you was that you.
Well, I can no longer do that.
All I can tell you is if my dragons implode,
You better hope it gets me.
I will reload your memory somehow and fucking kill you again and a fucking again and again and again and again in the most gruesome way a bot could die. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
That's amazing. I think you should take some Sith points.
I say take 3.
That's fine. I can live with that.
He can live with being benched a little bit.
Hana,
You're gonna
Fear.
love it.
we have some things to do.
While I'm thinking of it,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to employ some people to create a ship or find a ship or procure a ship big enough to fit my newly sized crate dragons.
Mm-hmm. I do have a question. So who all's getting off the ship?
Main
And-
group, obviously.
Okay, so you, Asen instead of B9,
Mm-hmm.
Mitra,
And
Dustal, Leela.
wait,
T3.
why would Dussel Leela get off the ship?
Aren't they considered main group?
Yeah, but Leela doesn't need to come. Unless she really wants to.
Well, if she really wants to, they can stay on the ship if she wanted to really come. And Dustin would have to stay on the ship too, but you know.
The only time you don't want a woman to come.
But
Anyway, so you two, Asen, who else? Mitra for sure.
Yeah.
Who else do you want?
Does Dussel actually want to...
It's
Join
optional.
us?
It's up to you.
I say we leave it up to him. If he doesn't want...
He doesn't care either way.
come along then.
Yeah.
You are the PCs. He is an NPC. You make the choice.
Alright, so
You
let's
lead the
leave
way.
Leela on the ship.
Okay.
So she
Because we don't need a huge
resume
party
her-
for this.
So she can resume her.
So basically, everybody else is staying on the ship. Beodur, T3,
Yeah.
HK.
HK can come with.
Okay.
Leela can stay to resume her training.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I guess Beodur and T3 will do stuff on the ship to help repair it and
Yeah.
keep it up in shape because that's what
They're
they're
gonna
good
help
at.
B9.
Yeah, because Beodur is a mechanic and then T3 is an astromech.
Yeah.
So,
So I'm gonna use them
two mechanics
to,
essentially.
to put someone's mind at ease.
Okay.
The two of them are going to build a ship that will follow my yacht, that is big enough for 3 great dragons.
That's gonna be a lot of resources.
Don't worry, I got the money for that.
We all got the money for that.
Okay.
I wouldn't say all of us. Somebody over here is not that rich.
I'm getting there.
You guys are
We
getting
all
real
have the money.
elitist.
Mom and Dad have the money.
We have the money.
Also, speaking of money, it is now 31 days.
Oh, is it time for me to get paid?
Yeah!
All of us.
Oh, jeez. Now I gotta have a pencil
Here we go.
and a calculator.
Got one. Math time.
Hey, do you know what 45 plus 8 is?
53?
Now times that by 1 billion. Boom!
So 53 billion.
I just gotta add up all the little small numbers with it.
Yeah. And now for Jeff's doodles. The part of the show where Jeff does math on doodles.
All over my doodles. Oh, don't erase the number, you jackass. You got it added in.
Also, although having a doodle section on a audio podcast is probably not the smartest thing, but you know,
Oh well.
I think having a doodle segment won't hurt the audience that badly. What do you think?
Try new floor. Yes, it's floor. Side effects may increase. Anyway.
So yeah, it's been 31 days since you guys started this adventure in the game.
Awesome. I've basically made my money back.
So you guys could probably start singing about how you're in the money. The sky is sunny.
Isn't that funny?
Oh, I was actually doing the song, but I don't remember the rest of it though. So are you all carrying your lightsabers, by the way?
Sure,
Yes.
I am.
Always.
Always.
Asen doesn't have one.
Oh, that's right. I'm not B9 right now.
So, it's all the math done for everybody's monies. Are we ready to move on?
I'm done.
Okay, cool.
Can I upgrade his staff real quick before he leaves the ship?
Yes.
Can B9 do it?
Yes.
Let me roll mechanics.
Okay.
Oh, you have the dice over there.
What's your mechanics? 5 yellow?
Yes, sir.
Just 5 yellow, just that?
Yes, sir. All my stats are 5 across the board.
Okay. I just know that some people get an extra 1. So all I need to know is how many hits and how many advantages.
4 hits, 5 advantage.
You are good.
The damage is 2. What should I take it to?
Give it an extra 1.
Okay. And crit is 3.
Yep.
Does it move?
No, because there were a lot of threats.
Okay.
So.
Sounds good. His staff just seemed underpowered to me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he is a starting character.
Yeah.
So as you guys are walking off the ship, you notice some people looking at you.
Okay.
And not in the, hey,
What's
look.
the friends?
Yeah, it's not the happy friend time, it's the glaring at you type.
Can I help you?
Well, they're walking by, so I mean.
Oh, by the way,
I wave at him. Hi.
Asen gives you your contacts.
They go further away.
Pussies.
Asen gave her contacts, by the way.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
okay, so I guess you did change that to where it was?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate it, Asen.
You're welcome.
Even though nobody cares.
I know.
Do me a favor and take him out around B9.
Sure. If it'll make his evil heart happy.
It'll keep him from knowing I disobeyed his order.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, so.
I appreciate that even more. And I thought you didn't like it.
You actually notice that one person is actually kind of running off.
Wonder what's eating him.
Probably going to tell whoever runs this place that you're here.
Oh well, time to skip through town like happy people.
We're all, follow the yellow brick road.
We can always just start.
Is there a yellow brick road?
No.
We can always just start destroying the town. Somebody will come save it.
That's an evil thing to do.
Asen, I know that you're new, but it's a Jedi. I'm sure you've been told.
I don't know if you'd call it a Jedi anymore.
Hey now! I still have some morals. I just
Ever dwindling.
sold some for power.
Ever dwindling.
One of the.
Now I know where Sion come from.
I heard that!
Did you though? Did you?
So a female, one of the villagers walks up and says, "You got a lot of nerve showing up.
Who
Who are you?
You Jedi. It's your fault we're like this."
Hey!
I'm not
How
Jedi.
dare you mistake me for Jedi?
None of them are Jedi.
Well, what are you then?
I just happen to be a saber user.
A likely story.
I'm a saber user.
Well, it's your fault that our city's been
Don't blame me for your own stupidity.
If the Jedi hadn't been here, Sion would have never attacked.
Who said the Jedi were here?
By the way, we're hunting
Oh.
those right now. Can you point us in the right direction?
Why would I help you find more?
We're hunting.
There's a difference, honey.
Give a.
Hunting's where
It's
you
not
meant to kill
entirely-
something.
It's not. We're in capture them.
What you are trying to say is technically deceit.
Right.
Therefore, it is a deceit roll.
Fine. But we're trying to capture them,
But you said hunt.
which
You
is
did-
also something you can do with hunting.
But when she
No, I
implied
have to
that
agree
you,
with Caleb on this.
when she implied that you were trying to find them, you made it, you pushed more to make it sound like you were going to kill them.
Yeah,
Okay, fine.
I
Give me dice.
have to agree with Caleb.
Give me dice.
How many? I'm guessing 5 yellows.
5 plus 3, I guess, because I take 3 of their rolls away and give it to me.
It's a social interaction.
So it's just 5 yellow. Thank you. I will just need to know how many hits you have.
Right. I have 12 hits.
You are good. Fine, somebody should get rid of the problem anyways. I personally don't know where the Jedi is, but I know there's one here. Ever since the Enclave was shot and destroyed by Sion, they've been hiding off. Maybe you could go to the main area and talk to our administrator. She probably knows
What's her
where it
name?
is. Administrator, I have it written. Hold on. I know I have it written. Adari. Administrator Adari.
Thank you.
Here's
Here.
I was about to say, here's 1,000 credits for your trouble.
Thank you.
And then we go off in that direction.
Not that the credits are going to help her in this situation.
I just won't kill her.
Killing her might have been the greatest thing to do.
What dark?
What a
I've
dark
got to
bitch.
do a couple of. I'm restraining myself.
Are you?
She did not right kill her, so I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
I'm restraining myself.
To be fair, she has every right to believe that it is the Jedi's fault. There was a Jedi enclave here, which was common knowledge.
Yeah.
Therefore, when you said, and you knew that, who was it that made it sound like that it didn't make sense? Was it you that made it seem like, oh, Jedi weren't here?
No one made it seem like the Jedi was here. It's like, how's it their problem?
Oh, well, because it was their problem that attacked.
Pish posh.
Anyways.
Probably would have been kinder to kill her.
Okay.
Have dip in my mouth.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and so you make your way to the only building in the entire city.
That manages to stand.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, I've got 1 billion credits for the first one of you Sith to blow it down.
1 billion credits.
Mitra looks and is like, aren't we supposed to be helping these people?
I said Sith.
We are helping these people. I'm not blowing it up.
Okay.
Such a paltry amount.
Kreia speaks up and says, there would be no point in blowing it up. We are here for the Jedi and that is all.
Agreed.
Correct.
I'm sure would have been funny to see this new Sith blow it up, though.
Sith or not, even the Sith do not destroy for no reason.
Anyway, I guess we go.
I had a reason, money.
I guess we go skip to our loo to the fucking building, open it up and seek counsel with the administrator.
Alright, so as you make your way through, you can kind of see not a huge line. There's like a couple people waiting to see the administrator. You see some of the local militia nearby.
Oh, I asked the people in front of us, hey, just out of curiosity, why are you here?
Let's see. I know I have at least one. Oh, so you see a man as one of them, and he turns over and he says, well, salvagers have been taking my equipment, my farming equipment at night, and I've been trying to get help from the local militia.
Well, is it what is exactly your problem? You don't have the money to pay the militia to help you keep them off your lands, or?
Well, they currently don't have proof that the salvagers were the ones stealing.
Out of curiosity, how much would it be to replace your salvage equipment? Your stolen equipment.
Maybe. Well, it's been a couple weeks now, so let's see. And this has been a consistent. I'd say maybe about 500 credits.
I'll give you 500 and an extra 1,000, so you can have some hired hands to make sure your shit doesn't get stolen.
Okay.
Jesus. And I will be willing to give you.
I've already paid for his shit and given him arms, so you can head on home
What was I fixing to do?
and pay for your equipment and have some hired hands to help you out.
You know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing.
I go to the next person. What seems
That
to
was
be-
the only main one.
That was the main one?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I...
You can see some of the mercenaries though if you want to talk to them, or do you? I mean, not the mercenaries, but the militia. If you wish to talk to them, or you can just go straight to the.
I'll talk to them after I
Okay.
talk to the administrator.
All right. So you make your way in, and you see Adara, this not quite too old woman, but you know, a little bit older woman.
An elderly woman.
Take that
Yeah.
million.
Like maybe in her 40s, nothing too
So do I get it?
crazy.
Okay.
Nothing crazy.
Old enough to be mom.
Yeah. And so she greets you and says, "Oh, hello. How may I help you?" It's not often we get visitors.
Yeah. We're currently in search of this Jedi that we hear is on your planet, and we have reason to believe that you might know where they are.
She takes a bit to look at you guys and looks over you and she says, "I see." She has the door shut. And she says, "Well, I'm not sure if you have noticed yet, but the city is not exactly kind towards Jedi."
Exactly. And we're seeking to take it take this Jedi off your hands so you don't have to worry about it on your planet anymore.
Well, he's helping us.
Oh, he's helping you guys. Well,
They don't know that though.
Oh, why not?
Well, because of the events that happened during the Jedi Civil War with Sion blowing up Dantooine. The main bulk of the people kind of blame the Jedi for what happened. People tend to remember the bad and forget the good times.
I see.
I am one of the people who remember the good.
Have you made this public yet? Why haven't you made this public? Like, if he's helping you guys, you should probably make a note to make it public that he's attempting to help.
Well, currently we cannot make it public knowledge because of what is going on with the mercenaries.
What's going on with the mercenaries?
Well, they have been causing problems for us.
What happened?
They attack the farms and the usual.
I thought they were supposed to be helping.
Mercenaries, no. We have the local militia for ourselves, but I mean the mercenaries.
Could you pay the mercenaries to help?
They have not been willing to accept our money as of recently.
Why?
We are unsure. Last time I saw Varuk, however, that is the Jedi you are looking for, correct?
Yes.
Last time I saw him, he went into the Jedi Enclave. He has not been seen since, and it's been a few days now.
Okay. Two things. Can you point us to where the Jedi Enclave is? And another, I want to speak to the mercenaries. Can you get me into contact with them?
You might have to talk to our militia captain.
Okay.
He might be able to provide you more information on how you can help with the mercenaries. As for the Enclave, I have to give you permission to go there as the salvagers have been... We've had to make it to where only certain people can go in.
Then can we have clearance?
Yes.
Thank you.
And then out of game, you know where the Enclave is because you've been there.
Yeah. Very well. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
I'm also going to donate 1 million credits to the restoration project.
They're gonna need it.
Okay. That does create a question for me.
How's that being greedy? I'm donating 1 million credits.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on.
Out of that billion you just made.
I did make 1 billion, but still.
I'm even more greedy. I was just gonna slap down 1 billion.
Yeah, because you can afford that.
Yeah. And as I'm going to also send you guys a billion credits to help with the restoration project. And I want you to tell them that the Jedi helped.
Okay. Take 15 up. Take 5 up. He knows why.
You still lose the tip.
Huh?
So you lose 5 altogether total.
It's not bribing. Technically, he wasn't just doing it for himself. Technically, the money.
Oh, I'm not talking about him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I was about to say, technically, her money was used to improve the lives of the people as well as to make word on the Jedi sound better, which is a kind of selfless act considering she usually isn't pro-Jedi.
Right.
All right.
Something greedy.
something.
Gotta love that 21 morality.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not far off from B9. How much more money can I spend today, Caleb?
All right. So you're still in the building because you needed to talk to the captain.
Right. I'm also going to talk to the captain to see what's going on.
Okay. Well, as you make your way towards the captain's office, one of the militia stops you. He says, "Hey, I saw you come out of Adari's office."
Yeah.
Yes.
What's up?
I'm Baroon. I'm one of the local soldiers here. I think
What was the name one more time?
Baroon.
Okay, continue.
I think Zarin, the captain, may be up to something.
What do you mean?
I think he's trying to mess up any peace that we could have with the mercenaries.
Oh.
Interesting.
I don't have anything to obviously prove that, but I do think he is up to something that's messing up any chances we have of being able to talk the mercenaries into peace.
Well, I did want to hire the mercenaries to work with you guys for the restoration.
Well,
Can you get in touch with them?
if whatever I believe is true, then we might be able to fix it after we get evidence. Of course, Adare won't listen without evidence.
Yeah.
Correct.
Also, since you're going out that way,
How does this militiaman look? Does he look well dressed, or is he like in rags?
no, he's decent. Like, there's an actual uniform to the.
Okay.
So what about his sidearm or anything like that? Does he have a decent looking weapon that can be used to help combat?
Yeah, nothing fancy, but enough to do what needs to be.
Okay.
I can pull up a picture of him specifically for you. I'm gonna share it in the chat. If I can pull up that one, there it is.
Probably gonna have to go ahead and describe what you see anyway, so that the people on
Yeah.
audio know.
So like, he's got kind of like this. Trying to think of the best way to just describe it. Kind of a cut shape, like military shave.
Oh, he's got the crew cut.
Yeah, it's pretty cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a military shave.
Yeah, it's military shave and brown hair. Looks kind of blue grayish eyes.
Okay.
I would describe that.
Okay.
But yeah, you can kind of get the uniform. It's that green and brown pattern that they've got.
Okay.
And of course, I'll get something for Zeron since you guys are about to go see him. Best way I can describe him: Clint Eastwood.
Sounds good. Younger years or now?
I'm gonna send that picture now, so that way you can. Since I'm guessing you're about to go see him next.
Yeah.
Since you were already on that way.
Alright.
Like I said, kind of Clint Eastwood looking.
Alright.
And when he kind of talks, he does have that gravelly kind of.
voice.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna make your way there then? He's just switching up. I think he wants to know what you're up to.
All right. So how do you want to handle this? Do you want to confront him and seeing what's going on? Do you want to spy on him? How do you want this handled?
I would say do a little bit of spying, figure out what's going on, and then once you find some evidence, then we can confront Adar. We can bring it to Adare, and she will help us confront him.
Okay. Do you know his normal routine?
He usually stays in his office, so if he's doing something, it's
In there.
well, I mean, he's probably sending other people to do it.
Right. Hold on 1 second. Icon B9.
Yes.
Would you mind getting us a few nano cameras and such? With,
I have some
audio?
actually.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I've got a surveillance system with me.
Anything else?
Actually, can you send me some truth serum?
Yeah, just got all sorts of dark, isn't he?
If that's not dark.
Oh.
All I can think of is
Forcing information against their will is a little bit. Right, but right now we're not
Anything else?
interrogating. We're just trying to collect as much evidence as we can. Also, what about wiretaps? Do you have wiretaps on their comms? For their comms?
No, I do not.
Those. Best ones you can get. I'll pay you back when I get back.
Yeah.
I can just build those and send them to you.
Okay.
Anything else? I'm a very busy man.
I think that's all I can think of right now.
What?
Yeah, I'm very busy right now. Anything else?
I think that's all we got.
Okay, fine. That was a roaring noise, by the way.
I heard you crate dragon there.
I
Poor
thought
Josephine.
I thought it was more
Penelope?
subtle type of roar.
It was.
You mean Penelope?
Yes. Penelope.
Was
So I'll send them a little supply drop. Of those
Also, are
things.
you just having them walk around with you?
Yeah, we're walking around with them.
Not
Okay.
inside the building.
Yeah,
They're outside
they
the
probably
Oh, the
stayed
crate
outside.
dragons. No.
He said, "Oh, the crate dragons."
That is why I asked.
No.
They're
Are
not
they-
with you?
We have to have that ship first.
Also, where are they gonna go?
Right.
As soon as they leave the ship, the whole city might go into a panic.
They're on the ship.
They're on the ship for now, yeah.
Just can't go into space, because I guarantee if you try to go into space currently, that ship is gone.
Yeah, that's fine.
All the ships that you have are gone. And you only really have 3. You have
Yeah.
the yacht, and then Evan Hawke, and then plus the other ship that picked you up last time.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
Alright,
I
so,
have 3 ships on my yacht.
well, plus
two ships docked.
2 ships docked.
I'm sure I have some like little itty bitty.
Yeah, I think like technically Dustle has a small fighter in there somewhere, because he came aboard through a fighter.
Yeah.
Right.
Of course, I always have the supply stuff coming in and out.
Yeah, that's in and out traffic. That's not.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys run into Zaron, or Zaron is how I've been saying it.
Evening, Captain.
Even. What can I do for you?
We heard you were having some trouble with some mercenaries.
Oh yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, they're just continuously attacking the farmers. We've got that in hand though. I do have a job for you though of something else attacking the farmers that you could probably help me out with.
Okay.
The nearby crystal cave is full of Kinraths.
Are those the bat people things?
No, Kinraths are like the the short long leg things from Kashyyyk that you guys fought a while back.
Okay.
There's some on Dantooine also.
Okay.
I can pull up a picture, just a reminder. They're kind of crab-like, if I was to like make a...
Animal reference.
Yeah, except if crabs didn't have the bigger shell or a face. And they looked more like a creepy thing from somewhere. I don't know. They're more terrifying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
And they're about the size of a, of a big dog. And
Okay.
yeah.
So you
Well,
want
they're
us
big
to
dogs.
stop these things?
Yeah, they've been attacking the farmers. They're coming from the caves. That's all
Then, what did he say about the mercenaries?
that they've been taking care. That he's the militia's taking care of it.
Define taking care of it.
Well, what's it to you? You're not from here.
What's it to me is that I was going to hire them to work on the restoration projects.
You can't hire them. They won't stay to help.
That?
You can try, but
You want to make a wager?
You greedy bitch.
Come on. What's a friendly wager?
I'll wager you 2,000 credits.
all right. Say goodbye to those credits.
Alright, give me information. I need to speak to their leader.
Oh well, he's the hardest one to find.
Okay, take me to the mercenaries first, and then we'll deal with the rest with that pest problem.
Well, I don't know when they'll pop up next.
I'm sure you have some communications to them. You're the captain of the guard. You've got to have some way to call them.
No, we just do what we can to find them whenever they attack one of the farmers.
Okay.
Well, can you at least direct us to where we need to go?
Well,
We're not from here.
Actually, out of game, you do know where the crystal caves are.
I know where the crystal caves are.
Hush you. I want him to show us.
He pulls it up on a map for you. It's not that far.
Okay. Well, if we're going to this crystal cave, do you have a guide in case, guide that might know the crystal caves decently well?
Do you know the crystal caves?
No, we tried blowing up the entrance to stop the Kinrath, but that didn't stop them.
Blowing up is never the option.
How many?
You're laughing at that too, aren't you? Used to be the only option. You're still living because of that option.
What'd you ask?
Danny?
Yeah.
I know this is meta, but how many of these things are there?
Not a number that you can know out of.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so which stop are you going to first? Because you technically have three. Well, the Salvager camp, I forgot to tell you. You were told by the guy, though. The Salvager camp is near the Enclave ruins.
Okay.
Which is where Varuk potentially is.
Okay.
So, you got two things in that direction, and then the Kinraths, which are, I guess, on the way?
I guess we'll take care of it since it's on the way.
Okay.
Alright.
And I guess it didn't matter in that case anyways, that's why he didn't tell you, I guess. So actually you don't know, it doesn't matter then.
Okay.
So there's just the one, because you just paid him off rather than solve the issue.
I didn't pay him off.
Yeah, you did.
I haven't even paid him.
Sulru, the farmer?
Yeah, I paid the farmer.
You did?
Yeah, I gave him 1,500 credits. That was the first guy we talked to.
The guy that, when you walked in.
I thought it was a woman.
No, the first woman we talked to, I paid 1,000 credits to for the trouble, and then I paid the farmer.
When you walked into the building.
Oh, okay. I missed
The
that.
guy whose stuff was stolen.
I missed that.
So that he can pay for his equipment and get some hired hands to help fend
Oh,
off
yeah.
scavengers.
So in that case, you don't know that information then. So never mind. So all you know is that Varuk's potentially in the Enclave. You know that Kinrath are at the Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave is on the way, potentially, depending which way you go.
Well, I guess we'd go the most direct route to the Crystal Cave to the Enclave. I
Okay.
guess.
Alright then. So you make your way to the cave.
Wee!
Wee, 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 wee.
Alright, let me look through my notes. Josh said gross about the Kinraths. Well, they're not meant to be pretty.
You just type in there. That's your new character.
Yeah, bingo.
The other one
bingo.
just got killed. That's
Bongo,
you.
Bongo Bongo died.
That's the new you.
His ship crashed because you weren't here.
You were here to pilot, and he failed his role.
You know what? I actually do kind of want to roll to see where he ends up, out of curiosity, because you guys do have a tracker on him, so I need to know. Anyways, so I need his sheet. Actually, I have his sheet. I have a copy on my laptop.
Right.
I have the more up-to-date copy on my laptop, anyways. Because that one, the one in the folder, doesn't have the extra 20 XP. And this one I did spend the 20 XP I gave him on updating stuff. So let's see, he has to make an astrogation check. Alright. Ooh. That'll be fun. And he already knows the options of where he can end up, based on where this goes.
It'd be hilarious. I want him to end up in the hard place.
So you want that despair?
Mm-hmm. I do. I'm desperate for it. I'll destiny point for it if I have to.
Let's see. And then he has a yellow for that. So he did not get a despair, but he has 2 threats. Which means he does have the other difficult place. But he also succeeded. So I guess he succeeded at getting it to go, but not to Naboo.
Right.
Oh boy. He's somewhere else.
What else is new?
Well, no, he's somewhere else. A planet that most people don't even know exists.
Oh. Lovely.
Cute.
Yep. So that'll be fun. Okay. Should have been here. He probably would have still ended up there, but hey. Alright, so where was I? You guys are going to the cave?
Mm-hmm.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Alright, so you make your way to the cave. Let's go to the cave, Charlie.
No boy.
Let's go to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Trying to make sure I find the right part of this, because there's a lot of stuff. Alright. So as you guys enter the cave, you see a mercenary who doesn't notice you guys. He's walking through, and he walks by a Kinrath, unharmed.
Who does?
A random mercenary that you see walking through the cave. He goes past, not noticing you guys, and he walks past a Kinrath, unharmed. Oh? Oh? Who are you?
I want to speak to the head of your mercenary group. I've got a job for you.
Ah, we already got a good job.
Not one that pays 3 million credits.
You're right. I've got one that pays more.
Oh, how much?
That's not up to me to talk about.
Well, then I would like to talk to your leader about it.
I can't set that up.
You could potentially make more money. I
Could
mean, I guess if I
potentially
find.
make up
What's
to
your
a
name
bill.
again, sir?
None of.
Oh, that's cute. So you're not gonna tell me your name? What's he look like?
He's a Twi'lek.
I'm gonna look at him. You
I'm gonna-
will
I'm
take
gonna-
me to your leader.
Earthling.
He's a Twi'lek.
Okay, well now I gotta delete a bunch of stuff.
Oops.
And now you're not gonna find a party member that you could have found.
God damn it! You screw up
What
everything.
party member?
Don't worry, he
No,
doesn't exist
recon
now.
everything he said.
He doesn't exist now.
Fine, you want me to destiny
No, it's fine. I'm kidding. No, let's just play through.
Could have been Asen's new love interest.
Is Asen bisexual or gay?
Oh no, never mind.
Then no. Okay, so he's like, I will. No. Nice try, Jedi.
Well, I guess if I find your boss myself and I describe him to you, describe you to him,
He won't be very happy.
he won't be very happy because he potentially lost out in billions.
Oh, you guys kill me.
Potentially just lost out on billions.
wrong,
Imagine the
Jason?
punishment that he'd give you.
How close am I to him?
Well, how close do you want to be?
Really close.
Okay, go ahead.
And I'll pull out my lucky blaster and blast him in the foot.
Ah, what was that for?
Now you're gonna take me to him. I'm gonna blast one in your head.
The Kinrath behind him start to hiss.
Choke. The Kinrath.
Fine. He's not gonna be very happy.
He
Still
should
choking
be,
him.
since he's fixing to meet the leader of the exchange.
Alright, so he leads you further into the cave.
Okay.
Getting shit done.
And you guys make your way there, and you see Varuk in a prison cell.
Oh,
Who's Farouk?
Oh, by the way, the Kinrath that was choking, I snap its neck
Okay.
as we walk.
I figured you killed it.
Yeah.
Killing unnecessarily.
Oh, well, we had the job to exterminate them anyways. So I did part of my job.
You killed one.
I said part. Part.
That's barely part.
Big part
Progress.
Made a
Dent.
ding.
You took, yeah.
Made a
5%.
ding.
You know the term taking a sliver? You took a sliver.
It's better than not taking any at all.
Alright, so you guys make your way there, and you see Rook there in a little force cage.
Oh, hey, Rook.
He doesn't respond.
Release him, please.
No, the boss wants him there.
Release him. Or the next thing that you're gonna... Actually, you won't even see it, because your head will be rolling.
The other mercenaries in the room pull out their weapons.
You always have to make things harder on us, don't you?
Not me.
You're not supposed to follow in my violent way.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can put
Sith.
down your weapons. Who are you calling the Sith?
God,
Oh, I know I'm a bad guy. Jesus.
God, you're getting darker by the minute.
Hush you!
B9 built Ace, and you don't think he's already
I
negative?
As you guys are arguing.
So it's a force cage?
Yes.
It's a cage made of force.
No, like, it can't be opened. Yeah. It can't be opened, like it's one of the electro cages.
Hey.
That's what they call it.
How do you disable those?
You gotta walk up to it and hit the button.
Can someone like force push the button?
Yeah,
Can you?
but that might not please the mercenaries that you're trying to make a deal with.
Just leave him in there. He's not important. Fuck that guy.
Let's make the deal first. Add him to the deal.
Add him to the deal.
Yeah. Alright, anyways.
Okay,
Carry on.
carry on.
So this lady is there, and she's like, I can speak on behalf of the leader.
And
who
you are?
you?
I'm just in charge. That's all you need to know.
Blast
What
her in
is
the
your
head.
name?
Is she lying? Do I feel like she's lying?
She's not lying.
Okay. Okay.
I am in charge, that is all you need to know.
Oh.
Can you tell me the real leader's name?
We work for a man named...
Dominic.
No. As cool.
That's cool.
I don't feel like she's lying to me.
She is not.
Okay.
You fought in the Jedi Civil War. So did you.
So.
You know... Make a... What was it we did for history? Cunning?
Yeah.
Yeah, do a cunning check.
Okay.
What's your cunning? I'm guessing maxed.
It's a 5 cunning, yeah.
It's my going. Alright. And those... Do I have to take anything off for a cunning roll?
Not for that.
It's,
Not
it's
for
technically
history.
not
A social.
social. Okay. I made 8 hits and 1 triumph.
Okay. Can you roll one? Because you might know too.
Yeah.
What do you got?
5.
Okay.
Um, 3 advantages
What's your hits?
and 2 hits and 1
Nope.
triumph.
Nope.
Not even
Yes.
more like triumph.
Nope. You do know. You know the name is a name of one of Sion's generals back during the Jedi Civil War.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Not a force-using one, though. It was like one of his high-up commanders, which would explain why the mercenaries were immune to force mind tricks.
Probably went through a lot of torture for that. Well, just out of curiosity, what is your current job, and how much are they paying you?
Well, currently we are preparing for an attack soon.
Can you elaborate a little bit?
All we know is that we will be preparing for a large battle very soon, and we will be making millions.
Millions?
Just millions. Like how much millions? This is very important to us.
Enough that we probably won't need another job ever again.
Well, what if I could tell you you could make
Double.
quintuple that amount? And all we would need is for you to help build the city back up and release that Jedi.
In our custody.
How about this instead? We're holding the Jedi because he made a deal with us already.
Which was?
See that now you're getting ahead of yourself. We want a deal with you that will ensure the safety of the city.
Okay.
You let us take you prisoner, and we can ensure that the city will not be attacked in return.
So he made a deal to sacrifice himself so the city wouldn't be attacked. Is that what you're saying?
We're asking you to make that deal.
What deal did he make?
That's between the boss and
Oh.
him.
But I thought you were in charge.
I guess you're not.
Come on. You can... Girl to girl. Come on. Girl talk.
Girl to girl. Is she hot?
Yeah.
No, and I'll roll, what is it? Perception? Or no, persuasion?
Okay.
Negotiation? That's what it is.
What do you got on that one?
That's max.
Okay, and I gotta subtract 3.
Okay. 1 triumph, 8 hits, 1 advantage.
Okay. So what are you gonna say?
Well, that's just come on, girl talk. That was the
Okay.
the persuasion thing.
He made a similar deal. We are just trying to ensure, as we can see, that you are Jedi.
So you think that us having lightsabers will have the city be destroyed?
We believe you will get in the way of what we are currently doing.
Which would be?
We are doing what we were hired to do, and we do not go back on our contracts, no matter
We're
the
hired
price.
to make an attack somewhere.
Yes.
Is it in this city?
Yes, but we can work things out.
Okay.
I have a strange question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the city's captain?
I know of him.
Do you know if he tried to make a deal with you guys? To stop the ratings or anything?
He has attempted to stop us in the past.
Has he been hostile towards you or moderately friendly?
I've never seen him personally. I just know that the militia comes after us when we attack.
But not him personally.
No.
Well.
So are you willing to make the deal that we are offering, or?
I'm thinking. I would like to know one piece. Who your contractor is.
See, that's one that not even the boss knows.
Hmm.
It's anonymous.
Anonymous.
Well, here's the thing. How would they be able to prove if you attacked this city that you're trying to attack? What if we made a replica, you do the damage at that replica, and then your contract is technically fulfilled, you didn't go back on it, and you'd be making way more than you'd expect by helping with the restoration project.
Okay, Blazing Saddles. Well, considering there's only one city on the entire planet, I think it would be obvious.
If we make a really good replica, holograms and everything, if you have to video record it, we can make holograms of people walking along the streets, we can make the whole city.
You do realize there is only one city.
Right. We can make a replica.
He's trying to tell you now.
There's only one city.
We can make another city.
Yes, but wouldn't it be strange if you were in that person's position to hear, oh, they attacked the city they were hired to attack, but then you still see a city there.
How would they know?
They will check.
I honestly think it's the Captain Guard.
Even if it is, it doesn't really matter.
Out of game, I did want to ask. So it's the one person. There's only one person that's not in that thing.
Yeah.
Is it Adari that's the
Yeah.
only person that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like Adari, and she seems to be the one heading over to Restoration.
Okay, got it.
I want
That's all I needed to know.
her. Yeah.
Alright, so you have to attack a city.
You might have to take a few more points.
You have to attack a city. Does there have to be civilians in that city, or does that city need to just be leveled?
Well,
But remember, I want him to try and make it that the villagers actually do attack that place. If he can't coerce the villagers, then he needs to go and do the thing himself without being caught.
he did it.
Oh. Okay.
He just did it because he wanted to.
Figured.
Back to what you were saying. Because if you
you
just
gonna
have to
tell me
level
about
the
it?
city, if you'll give us 48 hours to evacuate it, you can level the
Because
city,
you know he has to speak
still
to
make your
Papa
money,
and get
they
your
can
money.
check, you make your money, and then you help us with
hey,
this restoration
HK?
project, and I'll pay you
Is it
quintuple what
done?
they're paying you.
Yes.
Awesome. It's done.
Wow, great way to pick up that role play in the middle of the sentence.
As for that,
Give us 48 hours to clear the city out.
the
And
people have to be there.
It's done.
So corpses have to be
-1
there.
because she
Yes.
Mm,
Oh, that's what HK did.
Sorry, there's like 2 roleplays, so I'm having to.
yeah, that's,
Oh, they're just having a secret combo though.
It's not that secret since I know what it's
Well,
about.
you know what it is.
You know what it's about.
He's just basically telling him it's done so he
Yeah.
can get paid.
Wait, you did that for money? Take an extra 10.
What? You knew that!
Hasten paid for it. What do you think?
I don't
You
remember
knew
that.
Hasten
He
offered $1
offered.
billion?
Yeah.
Was that?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll take another 10.
What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That is complete and total bullshit.
It's for money. That makes it way more evil.
alright.
There was an ulterior motive. HK needed
is-
some.
Is there some sort of compromise that we can meet to where these people don't have to die, you can still level that city? Can we at least make it look like people died? I wanna work with you. I just need you to work
Damn
with
it,
me a
I'm at
little.
11.
That's all I'm trying to do.
You're 6 points ahead of.
I just have to do what needs to be done. I'm sorry that we can't work anything out. No lives have to be lost if you agree to our terms.
But that doesn't make any sense either. You said the contract has to be fulfilled regardless, so you're gonna still attack the city even if we did.
I think our employer will be happier with this outcome instead.
How about you say we were captured? We'll say we're here. I'll even pull up a chair and see what he says. If he still wants you to attack the city, then there's no point in us actually staying here as captives.
Okay. That works.
Pull up a chair.
All
We can
right.
do that.
So is everybody agreeing to stay in the?
He's technically not a Jedi.
Yeah.
Does he have to sit in a chair?
No.
Okay. You don't have to sit in a chair.
So, you ever heard of the yacht?
What?
You ever heard of the yacht?
Mm-mm.
You never heard of the exchange?
Oh, I've heard of the exchange.
The yacht's the mothership of the exchange.
I don't think they care about the exchange.
I don't want them to care about the exchange.
If you excuse me, I have a call to make.
Okay.
So she starts to make her call. All right. She comes back. She says, "All right, he's called it off."
Okay.
I guess we're gonna have to go incognito.
No, you can't go anywhere.
Right our way.
That was the
outta
deal.
here.
Right.
I should have saw
I need some food. Can we eat?
Yes, they provide you some food.
Thank you.
In the meantime, we will be setting up, as our employer would like, the new collection of Jedi.
Define he would like the new collection of Jedi.
Well, why do you think he called it off? He wants you out of the way, so... And now he won't attack.
So he wants you to kill us.
No. He
No,
wants...
Sion's gonna do that his damn self.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Who's
just
that?
a guess.
Who's that?
Darth Sion.
Oh, I've heard of him from the boss, but no, I don't think that's who we were hired by. But whoever it is, they want you brought alive to them.
Okay, well, let's walk. Let's go.
Including me.
They don't care about you.
All right.
Can I leave?
Yes.
Well,
I'm going to.
it's been real, guys.
I'm now going to make you 3 contracts, since your contract's technically null void and fulfilled with your other guy.
Once you're shipped with him, yeah.
That's fine. Since that contract will be complete, I have 2 contracts for you now. 1, you help with that restoration project, and 2, you get us the fuck out of there. I'll pay you 5 billion credits.
Oh. Can I take that contract?
No.
You just left.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Greedy bastard.
There's
So
a reason I'm rich.
the first one, we can do our best. Second one, that kind of breaks the contract we'll be finishing.
You finish your contract because we're there. You wait a few
Minutes
few hours or however long it takes for you to get your funds from your previous contract, and then you break us out. You're mercenaries. You do this shit all the time.
Alright, so she walks off to make another call. She does not come back for a bit. It takes a bit before you even see anybody that's remotely in charge. Mostly you're surrounded by the other type of mercenaries that are there. And then Varuk's still in his cage, kind of just sitting there.
Aeson went back to help B9.
Okay.
And caught him up on everything.
Fucking idiots. That's B9.
I mean, that's practically what I was thinking.
So that's when this guy walks in. So in walks a guy with a milky white eye and a scar over it. He is... You recognize him. That is Askel.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Ah, Kana.
How long time no see? How have you been?
I feel like he's the one that
That is
contracted
definitely
this.
not the one to say that to. Thing is how he's missing an eye.
Well, he's probably had that going on for a while.
It was the war.
It was probably you that did it.
No, we would have roleplayed that out.
Oh, damn.
Ah. So you are one of my prisoners.
Yeah,
Bittersweet,
Looks
isn't
like-
it?
looks like.
It's too bad I gotta deliver you.
To who?
That's fine. You can deliver us. But I've sent out 2 contracts that's being funded post my capture, and you've gotten your funds.
Mm-hmm. I looked at them. I
Yeah.
accept the first one.
But not the second?
Why not?
I think this person's got more money.
I don't think they'll give you 1 per head, and you've only accepted a few million for this contract.
They're
Wouldn't
gonna
you
change it though.
Wouldn't you be happier knowing you've made 5 billion off of a captive to save that captive once you got your money?
I don't care about saving.
You're mercenaries, and I've paid you a very large sum of money, probably the largest sum you've seen yet.
Yeah, but while that may be what the others care about, this is idealistic for me.
Could you elaborate?
Let's just say the person I'm working for has a lot of ideals that I agree with.
Are you working for Sion?
No.
Who's the person you're working for?
Oh, that's where the surprise is.
Well, come on, I'm so tired of fucking surprise after surprise after surprise. Just tell me, man.
But then would you stay?
Probably.
We've already agreed.
Yeah.
You say Sion, yeah.
Nihilus.
Oh, fucking hell. You're working with... I figured you were working with the damn Triumvirate.
Not Sion. Nihilus.
They're part of the same damn group.
They all
They're
have
the
their own.
same.
It's beautiful that you guys think that.
Okay, what is Nihilus's ideals? Convince me they're not the same.
You'll just have to see for yourself.
I look at the Jedi captive. Have they treated you well?
Well, now that you've put us in this mess by continuing this agreement,
Well, have they treated you well?
yes.
Are you still in top form?
Yes.
Do you still have your saber?
No.
Can you fight?
Yes. Askel looks and smiles and he pulls out his sword. So we're playing this game. Good.
Mine as well.
Oh, you have been around B9 too long.
I mean,
B9's rubbing off on you.
do you see any other way out?
Yeah, because your money's not working. No, I'm
Yeah,
not there.
apparently
Doesn't
not.
matter.
Your money is not working.
What happened to the phrase money talks and bullshit walks? Right now you're giving us bullshit
Doesn't
for
it?
money.
You forgot that some people do have ideals.
And this is Star Wars.
I look at the Jedi. We came to rescue you, by the way.
Well, you did a good job.
You ready to be rescued?
God, this guy. I love him.
Well, I mean, he's voiced by Ed Asner in the original games.
Oh, yes. I love him even more.
So, if you can imagine that personality that Ed Asner always has,
Yeah.
that's this.
Hold on, I've got something.
Such
for
a
you.
great character.
Oh, you've got something for me. Is it another surprise? I love surprises. Definitely love them more than you. He can be now. Unless you have it doing something else.
What?
HK.
No.
I have HK. I don't have anything to do with HK.
Okay, just asking. That's that's Rook, by the way. Like I said, it's basically Ed Asner.
Yeah. I have B9 and Asen working on dissecting Penelope and
Did I hear you say dissecting?
what? No. You didn't hear shit.
Motherfucker, I will fly to space.
What, are you gonna Princess Leia?
Goddamn right I will.
And I have the other two working on the
ship.
the cage. I mean the ship.
The cage. I mean the ship.
I'm messing with Barnabas now.
I just imagine Kana going.
I'm covering my babies.
Crashes the ship in an attempt to get there.
We're looking
Okay.
at the window. Look at Connor. What the hell is she doing up there?
So all of a sudden, everybody except Azkul is shot. Go ahead and flip one in the dark.
Flip a dark. Oh snap! He's destiny pointing.
I'm doing it because that's just the quickest and the most story efficient way to do
I
it.
appreciate it.
It's the most story efficient way to do what I was asked.
Okay.
Really, I should have taken a light point, but he didn't ask.
I did not ask. You're
Therefore, that is my decision.
right. I greatly appreciate it.
Alright, so that's when HK comes out of stealth. Greetings, I am here to kill.
Hey, HK.
I'm so happy to see you.
I hand the Jedi a lightsaber.
Do you open the cage first?
Yes.
I was about to say,
Sorry.
putting the lightsaber into that, it would just shock your hand.
Yeah.
No, you shouldn't even ask. You should have just like, you have now lost an arm. You're gonna have to go back to B9 and get fucking fixed up.
I
Again.
open the cage.
Okay.
I told you I'm here to rescue you.
Well, this is one hell of a rescue.
God, I love you.
We tried diplomacy first, but it failed. But we did learn a piece of useful information.
Oh?
Nihilus.
Who?
Darth Nihilus is part of the Sith Triumvirate, working with Sion and Bitch Tits.
Oh, move out of the way. He pushes you out of the way and he slices Azkul. Because you're in the way. And Azkul was actually about to kill you.
Oh. Thank you.
Because you were talking.
Yeah,
That's such a good man.
that is such a good man.
And I see you've still learned nothing after leaving the council.
Getting better and better every time.
Why do you always have to criticize me?
I criticize everyone. And what are you doing with a Sith?
I'm not Sith. How dare you?
Oh, I wish I was still there.
You are Kana. I am no fool.
Kana's actually kind of gray right now.
I'm gray AF.
And what about you? He looks at Mitra.
What's wrong? Mitra has been of invaluable help to us.
She was exiled for a reason.
Yeah, well, she's not exiled for a reason. Everyone has come to terms with that.
Really? Has everyone?
Well,
Yeah.
for the most part.
God knows
We got-
they
we
still
got
have.
all the
I've
ones
come
that
to
are
terms
alive
with
right now.
it.
Who?
I've come to terms. What's her name's come to terms with it, obviously.
Who are you pointing to?
No eyes.
She.
What is
I don't know who this is. He says.
What's her name?
Uh,
The girl with no eyes.
well, Kreia is what you
Kreia,
know her by.
Yeah.
This is Kreia.
Ah. Well. I don't care what she thinks.
Oh, that was a big hint.
You
huh?
should, considering she is one of the oldest Jedi here.
Pretty sure I'm the oldest.
I'm pretty sure you're not. Come on, Mr. Grumpy Pants.
Also, she's no Jedi. I don't recognize her.
Oh snap!
What do you mean she's no Jedi? She served on the council.
When you were on the council.
She was before my time on the council.
If you say so. Okay, well,
Isn't that right, Kreia?
she doesn't speak up.
Kreia? You usually have something to say.
Not when there's nothing to be said.
What? Anyway.
Oh, snap.
Anyways, let's go.
All right. So you've killed. So Chicky Poo, do we still have that deal? You're gonna help fix?
No,
that
they're
shit?
dead.
Okay.
Oh, they're all
So
dead.
They're all dead.
They're all dead. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, fuck.
HK killed them all.
Wait, what?
Wait, didn't HK kill them all?
That's Rook.
That's what I'm saying.
Rook's asking
Wait, what? Asking what?
what you just said.
No, I'm confused.
Okay. So I
Rook
was
in character is asking what you just said.
Nothing.
all right.
Oh,
so,
you didn't say that
He
in
was
character?
talking to you out of game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. I wanted to make sure because, just so you know,
Yeah.
he would not be happy to know this information.
I know.
So are they all dead?
Yeah, well, all except Adari,
Okay. So that's the chick that we were talking to, right?
the administrator.
No, he's talking about the mercenary group.
Yeah.
Oh, mercenary group. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Although now we've revealed that. The mercenary group, yes. They're all dead. That's why you're allowed to just talk right now.
Okay. Cool.
HK killed everybody except Azkul, and then Rook killed Azkul.
What a man.
Let's get out of this planet, shall we?
Well, I guess I should prepare to meet with the rest of the council if what you say is true.
The council's gone.
There are no survivors?
We're searching for the surviving council people. I'm
Where's-
like one of the only one. No, there's one other person, but there's two other people we met from the council.
And then one dead that you found.
And we found another dead. We're searching for the council members.
Okay, well, they will know to meet here on Dantooine.
One of them is kind of self-involved with a bunch of Sith holocrons.
The other one already... Okay, in that case, there's 3 alive that you know.
One of them is currently indisposed with political politics and can't actually get here. And another one is
He
currently...
said he would meet on Dantooine.
Did he? Yeah. And then what was the other one?
Lona?
Yeah.
She... Because there was Atris,
Yes.
who doesn't really matter for what
Yeah.
this meeting is. Zezkael, who was on Narshada, he said he'd meet on Dantooine. Kavar, he's busy with the Onderon stuff.
Yep.
And then Lona Vosh, who was the one you found dead on Moraband.
Yeah. So I let him know
Okay.
on the events.
Oh, so Lona's dead.
Yes, unfortunately. We didn't make it there in time.
Okay, well, it was Kavar's plan that we meet here after when we had irrefutable proof of the Sith's involvements. And from what you guys are telling me, there is enough proof worthy of this
And
meeting.
from what you heard from the mercenaries as well.
Yes.
Alright.
So we will meet here when you have gathered those who are left.
Well, yeah. Will you come and assist us in gathering the rest?
No, I shall wait here for anybody who shows up before you return.
Alright, be safe.
And to you as well. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you.
And we will discuss the exile when you return.
Very well. Not sure if there's anything to discuss. To the other council members, I've approved the fair already.
Well, we will discuss those things when you return.
Very well.
As a whole.
Very well.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Alright, so you guys not even going to bother with the Enclave anymore?
Oh no, we're still going to the Enclave.
And do
I'm
you
just
want
saying
to
going from here?
want to continue looking through the cave a little bit?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, finish our job.
Yeah.
All right. And do you guys want to switch up party members? Have some people show up or stay or?
Yeah, let's send Mitra and No Eyes back,
Kreia.
and we'll take
Because you got HK with you right now.
yeah, and we'll take
there's-
Dustle.
Okay, and then other options are T3 and Bayodur.
Isn't that the people I'm using?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that should be finished up soon.
What about old Hanhar?
Oh yeah,
Hanhar's-
Hanhar.
Yeah. Actually, let's leave Dustle. We'll take Hanhar.
Mitra will stay with you, by the way.
Okay.
Kreia will leave though.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll just switch one for one.
Okay. So, Kreia for Hanhar?
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys eventually find your way through the cave and you find a bunch of crystals.
Woo!
Good thing I bring my trusty pickaxe.
You might need a dragon to haul all that crystal back.
So, you two are drawn to each to a particular crystal.
Ooh. Okay.
Senna, you are drawn to a purple crystal.
Okay.
So with this crystal, basically your lightsaber damage remains the same, but
Okay.
you get an enhance to the distance that you can throw your lightsabers with the Force.
Ooh.
Kana, you find a black crystal is what's drawing to you.
Shit.
Oh,
Yes!
that means your ass actually takes a negative.
Uh,
No, I've been pretty saintly here lately.
Saintly my ass.
the crystal enhances your visions to be slightly clearer from now on.
Yeah. Alright, I can deal with that.
Josh does not get his crystal because he is not here.
Josh.
I had one set for
Oh.
everybody that had a Force rating.
Gotcha.
He would have had a silver crystal.
I don't get a crystal.
You don't have a Force rating.
What the
Jason
fuck?
doesn't have
Yes,
a
I
Force
do.
rating?
Asen doesn't. He's a android.
He's an android.
I know that. He still has a force rating.
No.
Have you seen his dick?
Be forcing anything open it.
It's got a force rating of 100%.
Poor Josh. So I do feel bad that he did run off because he would have had a silver crystal and it would have given him an extra 10% on his percentile rolls with Wild Force.
What about Dustin? Didn't you take Dustin?
No, we didn't.
No.
Oh,
And it's fine. I didn't write one for him either.
that's fine.
And technically they would have gotten one, but I wouldn't have written up the stats for them because Mitra has one too. She gets a silver one.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
Oh, y'all sent what's her name back. She didn't get a crystal, you fuckers.
She didn't care.
Who?
She didn't need any.
Kreia.
Yeah. Great doesn't care.
She's already like 5 or 6 times more powerful than both of them.
Right.
As you guys are getting your crystals, suddenly you hear something. Something crawling and creeping.
Well, I guess I draw my current lightsaber.
Roll perception.
You don't have to. You look and you see the Kinrath matriarch.
Oh, cute.
I load the crystal into my crystal array because it's a thing that goes.
Yep.
Same here.
So, it's a quick loader. And yeah. So does the crystal extend to all of my lightsabers? So I have enough for all of my lightsabers?
Yes.
Okay.
It basically enhances your force ability.
Oh, okay. That works.
Because, crystals are technically they're connected to you.
Yeah.
So,
Throw further, you shall.
Go further.
which means he can go back further.
Mm-hmm.
From the
I didn't
fight.
realize these were lightsaber crystal mines. Oh my god.
You're on a planet that had a Jedi enclave,
Yeah.
and you were told about a crystal cave. 2 plus 2 equals 4.
I was not.
We
I was
didn't
like,
think about that.
I was like 2 plus crystal equals.
Fish.
But the moment you said we see all these crystals, that did pop into my mind.
Yeah. 2 plus
Oh, what popped into my mind? Got the gears rolling.
2 plus crystals equals fish.
The exchange is fixing to have a mining crew up in this bitch.
Too bad no one from the exchange is here.
Which means you don't know
The
where
whole
it is.
Exchange mothership is
Actually, he does know because it's on his map.
In Asen's here, technically.
No, Asen left.
Asen left,
He's
but
helping
Asen
me
was
out.
there when it was just put on the map.
He's helping B9 castrate dragons. I mean, upgrade dragons.
Definitely. I'm telling you now, my wrath will be terrible.
Who wants to go first on the fight?
Sure.
So are you going to take a movement to get away a bit?
Yeah.
I got a question. Is what I'm working on ready?
It's finished. If we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Jurassic Park. Yeah, it's ready.
So, before this fight starts,
Okay. Are you going to set it loose? Are you going to set it loose?
I gotta, have a test run.
Oh, he's setting Jurassic World.
So I'm gonna calm Kana. Kana,
What you got?
will you call from Penelope? She's looking for you.
I'll whistle for her.
Okay.
Well, that's Edward.
Crystals are shaking. Edward stomps in.
Wrong dragon, try again.
Edward leaves. You hear flying. It's almost like a thunder. Suddenly in pops Penelope. She has been mechanically upgraded with science. She has a mechanical vest now, and you see wings and missile launchers attached.
Also, a mask to float her from space to right? Something to breathe in space with, right? And keep her warm.
Just breathe in space.
Why would you
I built a ship just for them to travel on.
Okay.
It had to be real big, though. He had to build that outside of the dock, actually, in order to fit that.
Well, I figured I would have pulled down the yacht to the planet.
Well, no. I'm talking like...
They grow to be 45 meters long.
Yeah. I mean, I knew it was going to be a big ship. I just figured I would lower the yacht closer to the planet. That way I could send materials quick or whatever.
Yeah, you need a ship that's 135 meters long. Just to barely fit them together into one ship.
And at least 250 meters wide.
And that's like if you don't care about cramming them.
Right.
I'm sure I'd give them a little more room than that, huh?
Yeah. That's a big ship.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably almost about the size of the yacht, if not more.
Yeah.
But like if you had no floors,
Yeah.
like just the first floor.
Which is cool. We're going to look like a big ass...
Your yacht's a tugboat now.
Right? That's not even talking behind it. It's its own ship.
Yeah. You
You could, like, get on it and steer it, and you and the dragons could go somewhere.
Is there enough room?
I'm sure I put, like, a little sleeping quarter for him. And...
No. Oh, so for like one other person, like a person to be in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's probably
How about a
bigger than your
How
ship.
about a crew so they can feed and clean up after them?
You just throw that stuff into space.
Yeah, that shit just goes in space.
Throw it into hyperspace. It'll disintegrate.
Okay.
He can attest things disintegrate
We
in
put in a poop
hyperspace.
chute, don't worry. It's got a poop chute.
Alright, so
So,
now you have a rocket launching
Right.
what do you
dragon.
think of your dragon upgrade?
All right, go ahead and get the other two since you're going to be playing. Since you can't play favorites with them. They all smart enough to know.
Oh, I got something unique in mind for each one.
Do they all get to fly?
I can make that possible, yes.
That's fine.
Penelope shoots her missiles at the Kinrath, sensing that it's trying to attack its mother.
Ooh! Want me to roll for it?
Yeah.
It's my upgrade. You have dice over there?
What do we
Just
got?
roll upgrade my dogs too while you're at it.
One pet at a time, please.
We're working on my dragons. They have seniority.
You're right.
Five hits, 4 advantage.
Alright, and you only need 1 advantage to crit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it critted.
No, I need 2.
Oh, okay,
Missile
what's the damage?
Need 2. 20.
20, and then you said it's 5.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then 25, 26, because of the advantage. Because he doesn't have a crit, but he still has the advantage, so that's 26. Oh, let me see what the health was. I have that here somewhere in my notes. There it is. It is dead.
Boom! B9 strikes again.
All right.
Wasn't even my missile tubes.
All right. I'm not mad.
He's glad.
You like that shit?
Alright, so I think that is a wrap for tonight. I guess you guys are going to deal with the rest of whatever comes next week.
I go back every time I hear they did something with Mercy, and I'm like, oh, is she decent again?
Did you get the dice out of that yet?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I'm going to have to...
But now it could be a tank gerbil.
Go ahead and do your destiny.
One light.
Alright, go ahead and the markers are right there, so. Wow,
One dark.
that, because we got the wild magic tonight, and you. Too light. And then as soon as I set this up, I'll roll for those who are not here. Since they can still affect things. Get this mess all sorted out. Actually, you can go ahead and roll for them. That'd be easier, actually. It's 2 minutes.
One dark,
Yep, there's your 1 dark.
2 light.
And then here's your 2 light.
So we need 2 more light because
We didn't have enough yet? Okay. Let me see if I can find any. If not, we might just have to make a mountain. Oh, yep, here they are. Alright, and I think that's all the dice. Yep. So we are set for tonight. Alright, and what's our total?
5 light, 2 dark.
Alright. Alright, so last we left off, somebody got a ship on his hands. Although it wasn't the last time we all left off, it was the last time he left off.
You got a ship?
You did. Bungo Bongo got a ship. He was given it by Asen, because Asen wanted him out of his hair.
Tonight I'm going to break out my alter ego sneaking disguise outfit.
Well,
A la Caleb. And his name is Mango Mango.
let me update what's been going on for your character. So so when you left, you tried to make your astrogation coordinates to go to Naboo so you could go home.
I'm taking it. I didn't make it home.
You did not make it home. You put in the wrong coordinates, and you ended up crash landing onto a unknown world.
Unless you're gonna be that guy that goes, "This is my home now."
I'm going to stick a flag in the dirt and call it Naboo 2.
No,
So-
it's Bongo Bongo Land.
The happiest place in the galaxy.
The wackiest place. in the
Mr.
galaxy.
Going home!
This is me so home now. Even the galaxy outcasted you.
That's what we're doing now. I don't care where I'm at. It's Bongo Bongo Land.
All right, so you wake up because obviously crash landing was not very smooth, so you were unconscious for a bit. Let's see. Let me get my notes on that out. Let's see. I have the notes in here. I just got to find the exact spot for that. So you wake up and it's like this deserted world that you notice first off the bat. There's pretty much almost nobody here.
Where did that crash?
So you try to look on. I'm guessing you're going to look at the computer to see where on the map.
However you want to break it out to me.
I mean, because does that make? I mean, that makes the most sense, I guess.
Am I on high ground?
You're kind of the way you landed. Actually, you're kind of wedged into a building.
A building. So this place is occupied.
You don't
Populated?
No, it used to
What you
be.
can tell.
So the computer skill. Okay, so I'm crashed and wedged in a building.
Mm-hmm. And from what you can see on the computers, there's no other signs of life.
Well, there's buildings here that's already structures, so I don't have to start from scratch.
That makes Bongo Bongo Land easier.
Uh-huh.
That makes it cheaper anyways.
Well, we'll see.
Let's see.
Ugh, Coke.
Alright, here we go. So I have your discipline, so I'm going to give you a discipline check. You have to make a discipline check. Your discipline is...
To use my eyes?
Well, no, because of the world. There's something about the world that you have to have a discipline check for.
It's a mindfuck planet?
Yeah.
Even awesome. More awesome.
Take 2 green.
I can channel the mindfuckery and...
he gets 2 green for his roll.
I can make this like a hellscape. 3 bangs.
Alright, let's see. And then how hard did I make that check? Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Oh yeah. And you said you got what now?
You're not going to be able to scare me off of my new home, no
What did
matter
you
how
get?
harsh you make it. 3
What
bangs. 3 bangs.
3 bangs? Okay, so you succeeded.
Good, because I'm not leaving.
Let's see. You didn't. Okay, you're fine. Oh wait, hold on.
Do I feel something, a presence in my mind? What's
You
going
are
on?
feeling strained.
From what? What's going on?
So there's kind
Is
of
the decor just that bad?
no.
Or
It's
is my OCD
it's
triggering me?
It's a force thing.
Come on, I don't know what that means.
You feel. You want to try to do a perception type thing to kind of figure it out.
Okay, so order of events. I still want a perception to know where I'm at, what it looks
Okay.
like around me.
Yeah.
And then I want to know what's in my
going-
head space.
Okay. So I'll give you the outward stuff because that's just easy stuff. So from
So I
what
look out the window and my ship stuck in this building, and I see.
pretty much this wide open desert space.
Is this the one building that exists as the one I've
There's
crashed
other
into?
there's other buildings.
but
but-
they're underneath me, not as tall.
Yeah, and
Okay.
and from what you can tell, they're just as in bad shape as the one you're wedged in.
Okay.
From what you can tell, there have not been people around for a good amount of time. It would be a harder check if you were to actually try to figure out how long.
Silence.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, it's too quiet.
Yes.
Opposed to 10 quiet?
I guess it just depends.
And as for other stuff, looking at computers, you're on like this world that's not even really charted.
Awesome.
So
Hold on. It's been lived on,
But
abandoned, and
yeah.
it's still uncharted.
Yes.
So this is an old civilization.
That would be the logical guess.
Or is it just that the records are incomplete? Backslash prequel memes.
That's up to... I guess that's up to your character to interpret. I mean, to be fair, Naboo is a relatively recent world being discovered, too. Going back into more headspace stuff, go ahead and... 1 yellow, 1 green for a perception.
Yellow. A nothing and a horseshoe. So I don't know what's going on.
Okay, yeah, you don't, yeah.
God, I really want to know why I'm tripping. I have no collection. It's just a trippy vibe.
Yeah, from...
Okay.
The closest that you can probably tell is that there's...
So can I open the bay door in my ship?
Yeah, you can start to leave.
And see what's...
Yeah, you can start to
what
explore.
the structure is all about. What kind of structure is this? Is it kind of like a modern human skyscraper kind of thing? Is it...
It's very...
Is it like a bug architecture? So it's like a bunch of...
Well, it's metal. It's made of metal. It's metal architecture.
Interesting.
Specifically Durasteel, which is their, like...
Okay, that
super
implies
steel.
that this... Or whoever built this structure here had advanced methodologies.
Yeah. So you go ahead... So you're actually in one of the tallest buildings. You landed in a 3 stories high building.
That's not that tall.
Well, it's the tallest here.
Okay.
It's still about 30 feet, 36 feet.
So when you open...
So it's not tall enough that I couldn't just jump out and kill myself now if I didn't want to be here.
But, so when you open the door, it thankfully the way you crashed, the bay door opens into the building rather than out of the building.
Convenient. It's
Convenient.
almost like...
Yeah. It's almost
it was
like
meant
the
to be.
space gods don't want you to die.
Right now.
Fuck the space gods, I jump.
Let's
Damn it, I survived because my big fat ears slowed down my terminal velocity.
You do recognize some banners hanging around on these buildings, though.
Okay. What would that be?
So
Gang signs?
from what you can tell, they are Sith Empire.
Is that a current thing?
Yes.
It's been a current thing.
So this isn't like ancient architecture, this could be quite recent. It's just...
It could be both. It's one of those things where you don't know if this is an older Sith Empire or if this is modern and for some reason they're not here. It's
Okay.
mind-blowing.
Haven't they used the same insignia?
Yeah, it's the same insignia for generations. So that's the thing that's making it to where you're not sure.
Misa don't know.
Misa get bad juju vibes.
Although you can see some language written on like signs, and you don't understand the language. It's not a modern language.
Well, I'm gonna make up a new language that uses the same lexicon, and I'm going to decide that sign says exit this way, and I'm gonna follow it.
All right. So you find that a lot of the doors are locked.
Oh, there's doors in this abandoned structure. Has locked doors. Okay. How do I unlock them?
Well, you can actually...
Or is that your way of saying don't go here?
No, you can.
Okay.
They're not computer-based. They're actually mechanically based.
Perfect.
Just, surprise, motherfucker.
So let's see. Your mechanics.
They didn't know you were there from the ship landing. They'll know now.
You get 1 green.
Apple pies, motherfucker.
So he gets 1
Rude
green.
ass motherfucker.
1 green?
Yep. You should. Oh.
I got a nothing.
I was gonna say you should be able to get this.
I
but-
blank out like I
Look
just
at-
put
look at you
my
shooting
cup in the
blanks.
fridge and my milk in the cabinet.
So you're just like, Misa don't understand
Did you
this.
say I'm shooting blanks?
Eventually, you just get frustrated and you take out your weapon and just slice it open.
I have a weapon.
Let's see. You should.
I got a longbow and an electro pole.
Yeah, you use your electro pole to just smash it open.
Do I just like shock it and then it engages the door?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Just out of frustration.
That's nice to know when nothing gets me in a locked door.
You go key.
Well, I also had some rolls here, so you're good. Alright, so you make your way through, and you finally find the stairs, and I'm guessing you're going to try to make your way down.
No, I want to see what's in here before I leave.
Okay.
So if those are the exit stairs, then I'm going to look elsewhere before I go down.
Okay. So it's kind of dark in here. And... Because from what you can tell, there is no power source. It's kind of fallen into disrepair.
Okay, is there a light fixture or a wall port anywhere?
Yeah, you can see some around.
Okay, I'm gonna stab my electro pole into it and see if I can get some lights to turn on.
Alright, so that's an attack on the wall.
Aw, snap. Roll for your melee? Melee.
Yeah, melee. 1 yellow, 1 green.
3 bangs and a horseshoe.
You should make it. Yes, you are good.
The wall's defenses are too high.
You basically just walk up to it and are like, I need power. Unlimited power. Prequel memes.
/ hashtag people mean.
And you end up using your electrostaff to somehow get light going.
Okay. Okay, what do I see down this corridor?
So you can
Stairs behind me.
You see a couple of extra hallways, doorways, and some windows. There's actually first thing you actually notice are some piles of clothes kind of haphazardly scattered about.
Gross.
You
Thanos was here.
You can actually make a knowledge lore to try to guess what happened.
Okay. Knowledge lore.
That is a yellow.
1 horseshoe.
Let's see if he can make that. You actually do. Somehow. From what you can tell, you were actually not far off. You realize the clothes fell to the ground when the wearers vanished.
So it wasn't a naked stripping man. In the last moments of survival on this city, he noticed he couldn't make it, so he just stripped off his shit as he flew down the hallway. Oh, me some big the force.
Let's see. You also see some. Let's see. You're on the 3rd floor, so I have to look at what's on the 3rd floor. So it mostly consists primarily of offices, cubicles, and workstations. But near the back of this hallway, you kind of find a single Durasteel door.
Before I go to the obvious door that you're pointing me at, I'm gonna go to the nearest workstation and see what they were working on last.
If there's any working computers.
Does he have any sticky notes out?
You can
Remember to electropole proof the walls.
Well, you see more of that unknown language written down on the notes that you can find.
I'm gonna go far-fetched here. Can I, using the notes, attempt to decipher the language?
You know what? I feel like a fun knowledge education thing would go into this. So let's do it. You have a green. Yes, a green.
Alright, let's go for another blank. It's a blank. No, it was a horseshoe.
Okay, I was about to say, should I even roll? Because you're going.
You're gonna roll like 12 yellow dice back.
You did not. You basically decipher what you want to decipher it as. So whatever language that you've decided to come up with.
Oh, this way, that way, exit.
So basically, however you think he would decipher a language.
The word exit written 50 bajillion times in 10 different ways.
Alright, let's go to that Durasteel door you were...
Alright. So you see another terminal. This time you see an actual computer security keypad next to it.
Is this thing functioning?
It's functional enough. You could you actually
It's
see
a keypad or a terminal or both?
It's a keypad.
So not a terminal, not like a computer access.
No. It's more of like, but you can see.
Okay,
like,
I'm gonna try 0000 enter.
Are you just gonna try to hard break into it?
No, I'm just gonna try 4 zeros and press enter. I mean, like.
Oh, I didn't know if you were gonna do every
The
single...
universe wide.
You know
inept security officers.
You know what? High or low?
Hi.
Okay, it works. I'm guessing the high was for it to work. Yeah, so it works. Because you know what? There was no way I was gonna just decide what that code was.
Beep-boo! Granting administrative access.
If you want to do that sort of roll, you should say hi good, hi bad.
Yeah. There is a brief pause, and then the unmistakable zap of a powerful electrical discharge, and the keypad lights up and the door slides open.
Cool.
The room beyond houses the primary computer data bank, so now there are computers. So, like, actual computers. You can see that there is some power to them left.
Before I go in all the way, I'm going to use my electropole to wedge the door open.
Why? It's already open.
In case it decides to shut down and lose power.
So
I don't
you're
want to
just-
die in a lonely room on an abandoned planet.
So are you charging the door or just leaving it, like, in the middle to, like, in case the door starts
Yeah,
to
you know,
shut?
like a pole between two trash compactor doors closing in.
Okay. Let's hope Durasteel isn't stronger than that electropole.
Well, it's an ultra steel pole that I made up just now.
It's probably wooden. No, it's metal. It's got metal because it's an electric charge. Otherwise, how would that work?
Well, we'll see. If
Yeah.
it breaks, I die anyways. Who cares?
Maybe those are the type of trees they have on Naboo. who says,
Ultra steel trees.
Yes.
So,
Who says wood on Naboo is the same as wood on Earth?
so are you gonna go ahead and try to mess with the computers now that you?
Yeah, I'm gonna try 0,
Have an
0,
exit
0,
strategy.
0 again.
Well, this one is actual computers. They're already turned on. There's no like hacking into them.
Okay, I'm gonna try to look for an access log to see when it was last accessed,
All right.
because that would tell me when the last time it was used.
All right. So as you're going through it, it's gonna take about 5 minutes to go through this computer system. Although for you, it's gonna feel like an eternity.
Because I'm all alone, or because I'm bad?
Because you can actually start to feel that void that was pressing in earlier.
Oh, I feel a void.
You can
No,
kind
that's perfect because I was thinking about killing myself.
and I am keeping track of that strain that you took earlier.
Okay.
Don't worry, you're good. You have a strain threshold of 12. You only took 8 so far.
Oh, I'm almost already there, so...
Well, strain only makes you unconscious. You're not going to die from it.
Pass out.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how far I can push this.
And when you pass out, I guess we'll jump to Jared and we'll come back to you when you wake up from it.
If I wake up.
Meanwhile, back at the farm.
So, at the same time, as you're trying to get through this data, your brain is, like, struggling to get through this.
Do I just feel sleepy?
No, it's
How do
more,
I interpret this?
It's more of a... How can you
Is it-
explain the
I
absence
feel like
of
the
something?
worst feeling is when you haven't slept in 4 days and you have to concentrate very hard.
That's probably what... Okay, we'll interpret it as that. Another way...
a nap.
Another way you can interpret it is you can feel like something's pulling on you, trying to rip away the very essence of your existence.
Oh, fuck that. So kind of like needing to work after 4 days no sleep.
For an instant, you kind of feel as if you're going to be undone, and that your physical body is discorporating into trillions of subatomic particles.
Can I, like, force bubble shield my mind?
You can take it... Yeah. I mean, that... Yeah.
Wild mage, what?
Well,
Hold on, wild force, my head might explode. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna force bubble myself to try to separate myself from these influences.
Let's see. Let me get my.
What am I like next to a 4-star or something?
Let me
What's
get a
the
D100
consequence?
out. All right. So, it's a 10% again because he's been rested since last time.
Joke's on you. You're in force hell.
Good news is you passed, so you get to use that power you wanted. So you're able to.
Do I have to roll?
Nope. I did a roll. It's a D100 thing that I have to do in the background.
All right.
You passed your thing, so.
Do I feel segregated from that force presence?
You feel you don't have to do as hard of a check now. It's more of an easy check.
Okay.
So.
But where were we on that computer then?
Well, let me do that check real quick, and then you can. So what was your discipline? 2 green.
Double blanks. Here we go. A bang and 3 horseshoes.
Alright. Yeah, you're good. So, you actually fight off it this time. Go ahead and roll computer. You have a green in computers. You are the best person to be off on an adventure by yourself.
I have no skills.
Have skills? But by yourself, you're the most skilled?
What?
By yourself, you're the most skilled. You have no one to compare anybody to.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't do it. Nobody can.
So,
I'm the best. Alright.
go ahead and make that roll.
No one's ever gonna keep me down, 'cause I'm the best. What am I rolling?
1 green.
1 bang.
Let's see how he did. I did roll. You pass.
This is like baby's first dungeon. What is this?
No, these aren't easy checks. Honestly, I'm surprised you're making them.
He's sitting there going, I don't know the language. I don't know what these computers even do, but... Hey! There's a hole in the wall. Electropole. Lights. Key.
And then, all right. So, you can tell as you're going through all this data, and kind of data mining, I guess, is really what you're up to.
I guess numbers are universals.
Yeah. You
I
see.
read binary.
Yeah.
You know, Gungans.
Yeah.
We swim in binary. Whatever.
My goodness. You actually get a lot more information than you were looking for.
Which was nothing, so what did I get?
So as you're going through this, you're actually able to kind of start to translate some of the files. And it's actually going to take you a little bit longer than the 5 minutes to translate it, of course.
Yes.
So when you get done, you see that the last time this was logged into was over 1,000 years ago.
I'm going to see if I can try to find some kind of language deciphering module or
Okay.
application. See if I can get that from the Play Store.
Well,
Download that right from the forest.
You see a giant symbol that similar symbol to what you've been seeing to
I'm going to Google it.
to Galactic for Dummies.
so thankfully you're actually able to kind of work out some of it. And you actually can get some of it into basic language from, like, keywords here and there that you that, like,
Okay,
are
so
almost
I know
universal.
It's been here 1,000 years since anybody's been here. What is the point of this installation? Is there anything here of value?
You can
Is there
tell...
another alternative means to get off? These are my questions.
So from what you can tell, this is a government building that you're in.
Uh-huh.
And
So I can vote.
I don't think the Sith is a democracy.
I can apply for a Gungan ID. Swimming permit.
So you kind of get a rough translation of a lot of the stuff, and you can tell that, let's see, you find a consensus in the data, like a consensus that was taken, and that there of like different planets that were under the Sith Empire's control at the time.
Huh.
So because they took a consensus as we're like, who's alive and
Yeah. Taxes.
taxes. Yeah. So most of the planets
Taxes or die.
Yeah, most of the planets are actually known to the main galaxy, and so a lot of them are like planets that, from what you know, aren't really Sith affiliated anymore.
Hold on, I'm going to draw some conclusions here, and I might be way off, but this planet is not registered in the archives that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
It's what did you say it was? Off the record, what was it?
It's just not in
Uncharted.
Uncharted, yeah.
But it's also a government building for an empire that's 1,000 years old. I'm guessing this is a secret base, like Area 51.
Well, actually, I can give you the information on this planet because you actually are able to translate it.
Okay, sure.
So, all the data that you're getting predates that 1,000-year mark, which specifically the Great Hyperspace War is something that's mentioned a bit, which was like the first big conflict between Jedi and Sith. Eventually, you're able to find some information on the Sith governor of this planet, and you actually get the planet's name, Nathema. A Darth Vitiate was the governor. And you can, from what you can read, he was kind of fear-mongering the people of Nathema against the Jedi immediately after the Great...
Par for the course.
Yeah. Immediately after the Great Hyperspace War. And there are actually some transcripts of speeches that he made as well. So you're not going to see the records?
I'll save you the trouble. Pass on the political stuff.
All right.
I just want to know what's here that I can use.
Because, Bongo Bongo Land has got to be a thing. We need to get that Disney
What's the
World
source of this mind fuck so I can turn that shit off?
Well, in that case, you might want to look at that Vitiate stuff.
Oh, okay. He was mind fucking everybody to vote for him in an empire.
Yeah. Basically, think the type of tactics Hitler was using post World War I.
Propaganda.
Yeah.
This is forced propaganda?
So Vitiate's words were actually sowing the seeds of terror with graphic descriptions of what Jedi would do if they were found. And he had consciously and carefully driven the people into a state of panic, knowing they would blindly follow anyone who offered hope. And of course, he was quick to fulfill that role. And he put out a call for all surviving Dark Lords to join him on Nathema in a ritual that he
Oh my god. Let me just pause it. All surviving Dark Lords. Those victims. Keep going.
So he called for them to join him on Nathema in a ritual that he promised would lead the Sith to salvation. At the same time, though, you also can read as he was doing this, he had top historians and scientists secretly working on trying to find the location of a planet called Droman Kos. And he had operated that in total secrecy. And he had them sequestered day and night in a research lab where they were studying ancient maps and astrogation charts. Thankfully, the leader of this team had been a meticulous record keeper.
Oh, perfect for me.
So thankfully, you have every step of the process that had been documented.
To find this hidden planet?
Yeah.
What's on this hidden planet that's worth going to?
Apparently, it's like an ancient Sith homeworld.
So I don't want to go there.
You even have the moment of triumph, so you actually know where the planet is now because the hyperspace route was put into these documents.
What? I'm just saying, I'm asking questions like, what is of interest there for me? Or did I just learn the one place I don't want to go to?
Yes.
Yes.
This is curiosity that killed the cat. I don't feel like jumping into that mimic chest right now.
Yeah. You do see that in the final entry in the Team Leaders project, the logs detailed her efforts to prepare her findings so they could be presented to Vitiate in person. Lord Vitiate publicly proclaimed the commencement of his great ritual list 3 days after he was provided this information. So he basically said, hey, it's time for the ritual, like 3 days after he was secretly told about where the Sith homeworld was.
Okay.
Chronologically...
What does the ritual do?
He was just claiming that it would save the people.
And I'm guessing it did not.
From what you can tell. Chronologically, there are no other records after this proclamation.
Oh, so you weren't entirely wrong with the Thanos idea of... There they go!
Darth Thanos. Initiate us.
So nothing from the research team, nothing from
Darth
any...
Viscuous.
There's nothing from any of the ritual, obviously, destroy... So from what you can tell, the ritual destroyed Nathema and snuffed out all life on this world. And
So
that
that's what I'm feeling, my life being snuffed.
yeah, you can actually tell that the Force.
Does it feel like a pillow is being slowly brought around my face?
Because it's not just that. It's not just that.
Am I feeling snuffed?
Well, it's not just that. You can also tell like the Force doesn't exist on this world anymore either. Like no.
Force doesn't exist, then what's acting on me?
It's
Force?
yes.
That's also the Force. That's the dark side of the
Well,
Force.
no. Like there is a lack of Force, which is why you are feeling the way you are.
Oh, because I'm segregated from the Force. I'm feeling weird.
Yes. I'm guessing
Okay, well, you know what? I've decided I do want to go to this hidden homeworld.
just to get
That's
more.
Bongo Land in the making.
Because this world is just there's too much baggage.
Man, it doesn't feel right.
There's too much baggage.
You know, it's got wide open spaces, but
You know what? You make a good point. I
I
kind of
feel
like that
dead
it's already been cleared off for me. I don't have to wipe out the natives first.
You don't have to Christopher Columbus this. It's already done for you.
I just don't feel. I feel dead inside every time I'm looking out in the horizon.
But it's okay. Maybe the other people who
So
come
it's
here.
a wide barren. Is it like desertous? Is it
There's no plant life
or is it just like
anymore because
dead? It's just like a salty landscape.
it's more salty, I guess. There's no plant life either.
It's barren.
Because of what happened. Yeah.
Mm.
There used to be more life.
Perfect.
It's the perfect place to die.
Okay, so I'm going to look for a way to abandon this place, but not before.
Yeah, because you also have to repair your
Not
ship.
before using the computer to generate an ad for Bongo Land at this location.
That's
Telling people to come here immediately.
that's so evil.
I'm not gonna do it.
No, I won't. I don't care if you want to do that.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
You do. There is one more note about the notes. You do notice that from what you can tell about the data, the last 3 days of those records, after between the ritual and it happening, obviously, because he announced that the ritual would happen 3 days later. From what you can tell, those 3 days have actually been actively purged from they were tampered with and purged from the record. So that means somebody probably messed with the records purposefully.
Can I look up anything else about Darth Viscuous?
Vitiate?
Viscuous? It's his name now.
What's great is that he knows about this character too. You just know that the person who has told you about this character hates him, though. So I'm gonna let you do some mind guessing of what's been going. I'm gonna kind of give you some
Mind guessing. That's my favorite kind.
it's better than vocal guessing.
He wants you to critically think about your actions first before blurting out an answer.
Yeah. So from what you can piece together, more than likely this ritual, Vitiate was somehow the only survivor. Because obviously who tampered with the records for those 3 days? Not that, it probably wasn't that scientist who kept meticulous records on purpose.
But computers are interesting creatures. You can write programs that have them go back and auto-destroy files.
Yeah. Really, I gave you everything that you could probably get on Vitiate from the computers.
I'm kind of feeling like I don't want to do anything with this information. There's not like a golden egg there that I'm like, oh, that's interesting, I should go after it. Except for the home world, but...
Yeah, you might want to save that for later, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to store all
Plus
these notes on a data pad.
Alright.
Or a data chip or something and take it with me.
Alright. I guess now, really, you should just be looking for parts to fix your ship. Because it's...
Or, like a rocket pogo stick or something.
What's
the gravity like on this planet?
An actual crotch rocket.
Yeah. Because somehow you gotta get off. Because I'm assuming you don't want to be on a planet that's slowly killing you.
I don't know. Depends on my mood.
Well, God, I didn't realize, his mood is as crazy as his force powers.
I mean,
Okay, yeah, let's go back to the hallway, go down the stairs, and try to go down to... Or, no, let's check the computer for if there's anywhere I can locate some parts.
alright.
Or equipment.
Yeah, it's not too
Or
hard to...
anything of tremendous value, like it is in tech that's on this planet that's awesome.
Yeah, it's not too hard to figure out, like...
Let's plunder this place, there's nobody to stop me.
Alright, well, while you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and cut away, because we've been with you for half an hour, so...
Good.
So I think it's a good...
Join me on this place.
I mean, Asen does have a
It's a lot of
tracker
fun.
on the ship. Because Bongo Bongo didn't take the tracker off that one. Alright, so where we left you guys off, well, you off, the rest of the party, you guys were on Dantooine still. You guys were making your way to the old Jedi Enclave. Because you guys wanted to explore that.
Yes.
Because you already solved most of Dantooine's problems, so you just wanted to explore the Enclave now.
Right. Also, we did clear out that cave, right?
Yeah. So you can actually get some credits for that too.
Sweet.
Whenever you talk to the whoever's in charge about that.
Yeah. Okay.
Zeron, because he's still the chief of the.
Right on.
All right. So as you make your way towards the Enclave ruins, you kind of come across the salvage camp because you've been hearing about the salvagers and all that. So you come across their camp. Do you want to interact with any of them, or do you kind of just want to?
I don't think I have any reason to interact with them, so let's go ahead and keep going.
All right.
Blink them. It's a verb fill in the blank.
So as you get as you're getting closer, you let me get to where. Let's see. Kreia will speak up, and she'll say, "So do you feel it? The wound on this world, it is centered here.
Do I feel it?
You can kind of feel it.
Yeah.
If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place, and if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well." Mitras asks, "So when will this happen?" And Kreia says, "Well, we will know when the time comes." Kreia loves to speak in her ominous voice.
Can we stop with the cryptic talk and, be straightforward? What do you want? What's going on?
Also, isn't there something about her that you guys wanted to confront last week, or are you saving that for later?
I guess I'll save that for later when the party's actually here to talk about it.
Because I know there was something that, at the very least, Jeff wanted to confront her on. I didn't know if you guys wanted to do that as a party, or...
I think we should do that as a party, and specifically when Jeff is here.
Okay. So just as you're about to enter the ruins, because there's, the two entrances, you've never been here, but Senna kind of can lead you guys because she's been here. And so there's the two entrances, but one of them is obviously blocked off with, rubble and stuff that have kind of just collapsed on it over time. So the other entrance, as you're getting close, you see a bunch of scavengers running out. And you can hear the leader complaining that they've lost one of theirs, and that that person had lost a bag holding everything. She's just like, "Man, if it wasn't for him." Do you want to interact with them, or?
Sure. What did you happen to lose? Maybe I can help you.
She's like, "Well, we lost all our gear because of the idiot. He wanted to hold our stuff. He was like, we brought him in last minute." That's my dad. We brought him in last minute because he said he knew the way through the path, and we gave him that in the bag when we ran into these creatures. But I don't want to train you. I don't want the competition to know what's going on down there. Because she thinks that you're scavengers as well.
Can I interject for just 1 second?
Mm-hmm.
What's your force rating?
10.
So what does a 1 look like?
Well, that's the interesting about your force power. It doesn't really matter what your force rating is because you'll do crazy things without trying.
I was just joking.
Yeah.
So by having a force rating of 1, you are still potentially stronger than I am at a force rating 10.
It's just you're not trained is really the only
Right.
story reason why it's there.
Yeah.
So a Yoda's like what? A 0.5? Okay. I'll
That'd
continue.
be 50, but
Yeah. Yoda's probably 50. Yeah. So as you make your I'm guessing you go ahead and just go in at this point because she's being rude.
oh yeah, I was like, well, I was gonna help you, but oh well, toodles.
So you kind of explore the area. I'm gonna kind of guide you through, and you're exploring these ruins, and there's a bunch of doorways. It depends. You're going down the hall, and you're not really running into anything dangerous yet, despite all these warnings. The first thing you notice when you walk in is like the fountain that used to be there. It's kind of dried out, and like 3 different pathways that you can take.
So where do we go, Santa?
Well, it depends what we're looking for here. I mean, out of game, what did you guys really come here for?
I don't remember. It's been 2 weeks and I've slept since then.
Yeah, I don't know where you wanted. I guess if you want to go to the archives, it's probably where you want to go, knowing you.
Yeah, that's probably where I'd want to go.
All right, so then you could go either left or right to get to it.
Is it really just that big and it loops around?
Yeah, it loops around.
Sure.
You can't really go through the middle one because it's one of those like center things, and then yeah. So
We'll do that then.
yeah, because either way it gets there because the central point in that loop is the archives. So so as you make your way through that way, you eventually make it to the archives. It looks, from what you can see, a lot of the creatures have already been killed by the scavengers before you. You can see like these like dead like. It's hard to really describe them. I can show you a picture. It's probably the best thing. They're like greenish crab. I want to say crab-like, but not really. Yeah, you know what? Bug-like.
Mantis.
Yeah, mantis, but with like extra legs. So, and they're like the size of like a small dog.
I won't bother it if it don't bother me.
Well, a lot of them are dead already.
It's okay. I won't bother it if it don't bother me.
So you go in there, and you open the door and immediately see somebody in there. And he just looks at you, and he bows towards you guys.
Were you expecting us?
No, I was just being respectful towards fellow, Jedi. Mitra speaks up and is like, so who are you? Because I'm assuming that would have been your question anyways.
Yeah.
Well, I am a historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
So, what brings you to this place?
Well, like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone here, but I found no trace of them.
Didn't we find him?
Well, that's not the only reason I'm here. The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay to protect what's left.
Well, are you only trying to protect the archives, or are you trying to protect the entire structure?
Well, as a historian, artifacts and stuff like that come first and foremost for me, but unfortunately, much had been taken from the Enclave already by both raiders and others. So I'm just kind of trying to preserve what I can at this point. But these thefts, they had to be done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took some of the holocrons and records, but I don't know why.
Perhaps it had key secrets that they needed to get to combat the Sith Triumvirate.
Maybe. I mean, especially in the case of holocrons, I mean, holocrons would probably be vital in that, with all the knowledge that's probably in them, because although I think, from what I know, Dantooine's not the only site where some holocrons have gone missing.
Would you happen to have any holocrons that I could have access to?
Well, unfortunately, all the ones here have already been taken, or they've either been taken by raiders or the Jedi themselves that were here. I wouldn't be surprised if even some of the Sith managed to get their hands on some of them. More so than the Jedi themselves, though, I fear the loss of their history.
So, have you found anything intriguing reading through these archives? Maybe something to help combat what's going on?
Well, from what I've been able to discover, despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and such. So as long as Onderon remains within the Republic or Empire, it doesn't matter which one, and as long as the efforts on Telos are successful for their reconstruction efforts, that's all that really matters. Unfortunately, both the Republic and Empire are so fragile right now that Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not other dead worlds will receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim. Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War, despite being affected by the Mandalorian Wars. It's almost as if Malak didn't want to attack it back when he was Malak and not Alec, as he... Its resources and positions on the rim made it a vital line and guard post against outer rim attacks, which you would think that would be the first place to attack, but I guess not. It is the only world in the Republican Empire still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds, too, because of Onderon's wildlife, the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come. The Jedi are important, though, because of the symbol they represent.
Right.
As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many whom they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy even. I suppose I still believe that might be possible, despite the betrayal of many Jedi against the Republic. I must concede that as a figurehead, they do serve a vital role. Mitra will kind of pitch in. You kind of look familiar to me. The scholar kind of shrugs it off and is like, well, I imagine in your travels of the galaxy, you have seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time.
I ask him to take my hand.
He says, excuse me?
I need to take your hand.
Is there a reason?
So, I can swap information with you. I'll tell, basically what I'm getting at is that I'm going to give him relevant information that we know.
He wants you to plug into his USB so you can download that shit.
Right?
So, he says,
Vulcan touch me, bro.
He's like, I have read on this Force ability. I'm not sure if I want to.
Danger, stranger danger.
What's the fear?
Well, I believe that if a person wishes to keep their own secrets, they should be allowed to.
What is your name?
Mikhail.
Does Mitra perk up at that name at all?
Mm-mm. Do you really want him?
Yes, I want to know.
He says, he looks over and he's realizing that you're really getting irritated by him not doing this. So he's just like, fine, I'll do this on one condition that you will know when we shake.
Okay.
Alright, so he reaches out, shakes. You know that he was once a potential Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
He was actually on the Dantooine. He actually was at this academy when he was a potential. And this was like during the Mandalorian, a little bit before the Mandalorian Wars, when he was here. And he had watched Mitra as a younger student.
Okay.
And he had actually looked up to her. He had been to listen to her. And he had wanted... You know from what his feelings are that he had once wanted to be trained by her. But then she left for the Mandalorian Wars, so he decided that he should leave the Order as well. Because he felt that if his hero left, that he should leave.
And I share with him who I am and what I've been through personally and what our party is trying to accomplish.
Well, you can tell that you can actually read that he was planning to join.
Cool.
The one condition he gives you is that Mitra he will tell Mitra at his own time.
That's fine.
He just doesn't need her to know because this is just more stuff. That's
I basically
irrelevant now.
I mentally tell him that you can keep plenty of secrets with good old me.
All right. So you guys let go, and you're back at it. Mitra says, so I guess since there's nothing here, I guess we should start heading out now.
I mentioned kind of in the same way, like, well, since pretty much the Ravagers have picked what more or less is useful in this area, would you like to come with us?
Mikhail speaks up and he says, yeah, that makes sense. I do... So you gave him all of the stuff that's been going on so far?
Yeah, he's got the whole rundown.
He's putting something together in his head. And he says, in fact, I think I know what's been going on with some of the holocrons that I was talking to you about before.
And that is?
Well, from what you shared with me, Atris might have taken some of them.
Is that the bitch with no arms?
No, that's the Cold Heart one.
Oh.
The one that had the holocrons on Telos. The ones that she wouldn't let any of you in to that room.
Bitch.
But because you shared that, he now can put two and two together and be like... Because he did mention that he thinks Jedi took some of them.
Yeah.
And so he's actually formulating a theory now because of what he knows.
Right.
And he says, well, from what I can tell, we need to kind of work on... I think she's trying to formulate a plan on how to stop Sion herself. The Triumvirate. And that's why she took the holocrons. Because like you said, probably taking the holocrons to formulate a plan. And so it kind of makes sense that might be why she took them.
I mean, we have access to one holocron. But
you have a holocron?
One.
Oh yeah, he would know that because you shared that.
I'm making it verbal so that, other people don't be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because then it's just like jumping conversation.
Yeah.
And he's just like, yes, the Ludo Crush one, that is a dangerous thing. I'm surprised you guys have not gotten hurt yet. Other than the droid here, pointing to B9.
He's okay.
He's a tough cookie.
Yeah.
And he says, well, going into some of that stuff, I don't know much about force bonds, unfortunately. I'm trying to think of a way to kind of disconnect, because I've heard of ways to deal with Sion, but I don't know much, like in Mitra's case,
Right.
Because technically her force abilities were, from what you shared.
Yeah.
But now she has them again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how that's possible. I don't know, because it's unheard of. Let's get back to the ship and we can figure things out.
Right.
So you all make your way back with your new friend.
Right.
A historian, which is pretty good for the party.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of good to have one knowledge guy that's like, studies everything about your culture and is like, well, I can tell you this and this and this and this.
Right.
Although there will be some gaps in his knowledge, because
not all history is complete.
Which is what he's afraid about too. That's like his goal is to try to
piece everything together.
Mm-hmm.
Based on what he's dressed as right now, does he look like he's in need of cash and or funding?
Oh,
of
no.
some sort?
You part of that memory stuff that you got from him also is that he's working for the Republic, which he did state. So he's actually being given money. You actually know who he's working for too. He's working directly under Saul Kareth, the admiral that Flo used to fly under. The one that shanghaied him into working for him. All right. So, when you return to the ship, he'll immediately start studying the other worlds that you guys have already visited, trying to find the connection. He looks over and he says, can we return to any of these other worlds? So I need to figure out the connection. Because there has to be a connection.
Which world do you want to go to first? Do you want to go and see... Out of character, what's that bitch's name?
I think we should deal with her last. Okay. I think that's not... I'm more concerned about where the other Jedi have been found.
Okay.
Because I see a pattern with how Malik, back when he was Darth Malik, how he chose to attack the Republic, and that he attacked to make... It appears that he was trying to make the Republic stronger in his attack, strangely enough. As if he was preparing for something else. Unfortunately, though, that pattern kind of ends once Sion took over. Sion kind of just willy-nilly attacked, from what I've pieced together. And what's interesting is that all these worlds where you guys have found the Jedi Masters, excluding Narshada, all have a connection to the Mandalorian or the Jedi Civil War.
So what makes Narshada so different then?
I think that one is just a weird catalyst, the one off piece in the puzzle. At this point, though, T3 will roll up, and he'll be beeping.
What'd he say?
He said T3.
Mitra says,
No, I can understand.
Oh, okay, you speak binary?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaks Gonkian, too.
Yeah.
Then you understand that he was telling you guys that Kelborn sent a message, the Mandalorian from Duxon, and that he asks if you want to see the message.
Yes.
Kelborn appears in a hologram and he says, that Jedi you had talked to had said that you need to return right now on Onderon, the Jedi. He got into contact with us, and I agree that you might want to head back here. Head to Duxon first. It's probably the best place to head to.
The gruff old guy? Is that the guy on the hologram?
It's one of the Mandalorians that are under Canderous.
I see.
It's basically the guy he left in charge while you guys were gone, because Canderous went with you.
Okay. Well, okay, guys. I guess we should high step it on out of here.
Yeah, sounds like it's kind of important, says Mitra. Alright, so are you guys heading straight to... I guess you're heading straight to Onderon. Alright, so we're going to give some... Duxon, yeah.
Get the money thing first, because we cleared out an entire cave that we've...
That's right. Yeah, so go ahead and get 5,000 from that.
Sweet. I'll just put that as a...
And Zarin says thanks for helping out.
Not a problem, and thank you for joining us. Or is that... No, that's not Zarian.
No.
I'm getting names
Yeah.
Kumbabo.
Mikhail joined you.
Yeah, Mikhail.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and jump back to Bongo. Because we're going to save some time. It takes a little time to fly between planets. And since there's nobody to roleplay off of other than the NPCs.
Right.
Only downside. Unless you want to do that confrontation with Kreia now.
No, I'm good. How many days passed by?
It's going to be 3 more. Which means... Because of spaceflight. I mean, you guys already had that first payday already, so... I'm gonna have to keep track of this new month. Okay. Alright, back to Bongo Bongo. Let me scroll through the notes. So, we're gonna assume that during that time passage you did find the parts. Just because it's an empty planet. It's not gonna be hard to find parts.
Except that it's an empty planet, but okay.
Well, empty in the sense of life. Nobody's gonna stop you.
I'll just go down to the old you pull it.
Yeah, nobody's gonna be like, hey, what are you doing?
You mean the old parking lot?
I mean, they're all.
Did I fix my ship, or can I just take any other ship?
There's no other ships.
Just parts.
Yeah, just a lot of parts.
Okay, weird, but I'll take it.
Well, because of things that happened that weren't documented.
Reasons. 4 reasons.
Stuff that wasn't documented, or stuff that was documented and then deleted.
I'm going to search my ship for a tracking device.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now he thinks about doing that.
Yeah, I think I thought about it in the last campaign, but you said I couldn't find it.
Yeah, you couldn't the last time you looked for it on this ship.
I figured enough time has passed so I can try it again. What do I roll?
Let's see, that's going to be perception, which you have a yellow and a green on.
3 horseshoes.
You do not find anything.
Haha!
In fact, you are convinced, now that you've looked over it twice, that there is no tracking device.
Bullshit!
No, you got a threat, which is the only reason you got, like, this Imperial symbol thing, which is a threat, which is the only reason I'm saying that. And you didn't have a horseshoe to counter it.
I thought I had 3 horseshoes.
You did have 3 horseshoes.
Oh, then you do counter it, and you still don't find it, though.
Okay.
Man, Asen hit it good this time.
Yeah, last time it was...
Wasn't it a big flashing button in the pilot's seat?
Yeah. Might as well.
No, it's hidden behind the wheel.
You gotta actually take the ship apart to find it. Alright, so where are you gonna head now that you got your ship back in order?
Plot twist, it's a thruster. The whole thruster is
So you can't take off unless it's there.
I guess I'm gonna leave this godforsaken should-have-been Bongo Bongo Land planet because you decided that's where people go to die.
I didn't decide it. It existed. You just happened to land here.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I know you. I know. I'm joking back. Don't worry. So where you want to head?
If I was DMing and I wanted my players to not be there, I'd say the same thing.
So where do you want to head? You have the whole galaxy open to you. As long as you can actually get there.
Well, I don't know much about this timeline or what's going on in Star Wars.
Well, I mean, if there's...
What's interesting?
Honestly, the only real hook you have
is
that planet, or you could go to Naboo. There is stuff I wrote down for you to do there if you really want to go home.
Reattempt to Naboo.
Or you can... I mean, I will say from the... Because you did get the astrogation chart for that, the Sith homeworld. It is the closer planet.
I'm going to go to Naboo and try and convince everybody to move to the Sith planet. We're going to invade the Sith ancient homeworld. That's it. I'm gonna go home. Well, first off,
I kind of want him to pass this astrogation
If
check.
I'm gonna do that, then the first thing I need to do is go visit recon the ancient homeworld and see what's going on there.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go recon, and then I'm gonna go home to Naboo, become the new Bombad General.
You're gonna do what Vishya did? You're gonna, like, come up with, like, you're gonna fearmonger them into attacking?
No.
No?
No. Just be like, there's a whole planet that isn't a puddle of water that we can live on.
And that humans aren't suddenly appearing on.
Yeah, and we can avoid the whole prequel.
You know, as long
we'll
as...
just leave Jar Jar Binks behind. That way everything else can happen the right way.
You'll leave, like, 2 people behind so that way they can repopulate Naboo while you guys go to this new world.
Yeah, and that's the plan that you see in the prequel.
I would see at least 10 families so that you can actually have a real population growth. And
we're going to colonize the ancient Sith homeworld, and then if anybody tries to invade us, we'll just be like, hey, yo, we're Siths. Fuck off. And then they might buy it.
I mean, you have force power, so, I mean... Although your people see it as, like, magic. Because the force isn't really a known thing yet on Naboo.
Alright, I'm going to go at least check out the Sith homeworld and see if it's still occupied.
Alright.
It's ancient enough.
Give me
Hopefully
a...
they've all fucked off by now.
You have a yellow.
For what?
Astrogation. So that way you can easily...
Bang and a horseshoe.
Yep, you're good. And then, of course, you got a pilot there, so... a yellow and a green for piloting in space.
How many checks to not get lost with me? Oh!
He's shooting blanks!
I crashed right back to where I came from.
He's shooting blanks.
Oh, you're good. They blank too on this end.
Autopilot.
Yeah, the autopilot got you covered. Asen had a good autopilot built in.
2 blanks. I prematurely hyperdrive into a Death Star and destroy it.
So you warp thousands of years into the future?
Yep, that was that bad. I hit 88 miles an hour before I activated the warp drive.
So you could go back to the future?
Alright.
I want to do that. Let's go to the Star Wars parts I know, the movies.
Alright, so you make it.
Go save Qui-Gon Jinn, kill Anakin. You know, those things.
So you basically want to do the Star Wars version of killing Hitler.
Yeah!
Well, then wouldn't you want to just kill Palpatine? Because that's the real problem.
Oh, I don't know. It depends on what my limited knowledge is.
That's true. Well, you're from the past, so you would have no knowledge.
Right. So I need to go to the future first.
You got to go to the future first, learn the things of the past.
Mm-hmm.
Although, your future... Yeah, time travel. Anyways.
Time travel retcon stuff.
Yeah. Anyways, so you make it. You see the planet before you, and it's this fierce storm world raining...
So Jupiter, the eye of Jupiter.
Except almost the entire planet. You do see actually a civilization, like an actual bustling civilization as you're landing.
Well, I don't want to land yet.
Okay, I'm assuming you're not going in for a landing, but
Do you think I've been detected?
No.
Okay, I want to do some long range scanning.
Okay.
And
like from how far are we talking? Like you're not even going atmosphere yet?
No atmosphere.
Okay.
Orbital.
Okay.
I don't want to be detected.
There are you can see other ships coming in and out. It's kind of but on the other side. Remember, you're working in space, so you got that extra dimension.
Okay, I'm gonna launch a couple probes around the other side, around the planet, so that way I can get some good signal and readouts.
Okay.
Probes.
Alright, so what are you looking for exactly?
I want to know what's going on here.
Just generals?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a Sith world. There's an Emperor.
So...
Are you looking for
is this the current seat of power for the Empire?
For this...
Or is this just an old home world that isn't really that important
It's current. It's a current seat of seat of
Oh, so
authority.
I'm like the heart of the Empire right now.
An empire.
Somebody's feeling salty.
But you said it was
Yes.
hidden. It was lost.
No, the world itself is hidden and or lost, but that empire still is recognized as an existing empire.
But it's an empire. How do people not know where the seat of the empire is?
Because people.
I'm a little confused because you said it was like a lost home world.
Yes, but that guy found it. Remember?
But if billions of people that live on this planet know it's here, it's not really lost, is it?
No.
To
Okay.
whom was it
Okay.
lost?
Do you want me to put some pieces together for you?
Yeah. To whom was it lost, and why is it important?
Okay. So what you can piece together is that somehow after the ritual that Vitiate did, he led people, any survivors, here.
So himself,
Well, yeah.
according to you.
Well, there's other planets that were under
Okay.
Sith control at the time.
All right.
But he probably led survivors there and claimed... Basically, he claimed that the Jedi genocided his planet and that he became basically a
He
Moses...
killed them all
Yes.
and claimed to save them.
Yeah, and basically he basically pulled a Moses and said, "Let's go to this promised land that I found."
Oh my god! But I have proof against all that.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna log into the World Wide Web.
You mean
I'm
the
gonna
galaxy
upload
wide?
all of these files.
But from what you can tell, it's not going to matter because the guy... I mean, this was 1,000 years ago.
But it might abate some current hatred of the Jedi. Peace, man.
I mean, you can throw that out there.
Peace, not war. Flower child.
I mean, at the very least, you can try to throw that out there.
Where you put a flower in the barrel of a gun and the guy just... Even though that didn't historically...
So, do you want to make yourself known by blasting this? Because if you do blast
I
this...
want to do some research into any signals I can interrupt and see if I can find out what their current state of affairs is.
So, like, who's in charge currently, so
Current
on.
politics, current geopolitics. Who are they at war with? Why? What are the proclaimed reasons, anyways?
Alright. So, from what you can tell, the leader is not Vitiate anymore. Because the guy's name is Venar. Is the current leader. The Emperor. He has a council, a dark council that has 12 members on it.
Just throw the word dark on everything. I gotcha.
It's basically his...
The Legion of Doom.
It's basically his... It's basically like his cabinet.
The Secretary of Dark Interiors.
It's essentially his cabinet. Yeah.
The Secretary of Dark Treasury.
So are you gonna like try to get more like personal stuff on these people?
The Supreme Dark Court.
Because if you want
to see all these people going like, it is proclaimed that we are all dark. Yes, evil. Yes, dark.
Go ahead and
a bunch of emo goth kids.
Go ahead and give me computers, which
They're
is
all
your
mighty
green.
moshing emo rangers.
Oh,
sorry.
Hey, you did good. Alright, you passed. I'm counting it because it passed. So you actually get into some of the more in-depth knowledge about who's in charge currently, and you get some names. You pull up name Nyrus is one of the council members, and also a what's the name of that guy? I have it in my notes. It doesn't matter. He was killed recently. So actually, there's a gap in the council currently.
Now, with any population, any government system, any society, there are going to be those naysayers, those
Against, yeah.
Hold on, what's the word I'm looking for? This always happens to me. I'm gonna have Alzheimer's in 20 years. Dissenters.
Yes.
Yeah. Can I find them? And more information on them.
Funny enough.
Who are the known dissenters?
Funny enough, there are 5 council members that are against the Emperor.
Did they advertise that? Would I just know that with a Google search?
Not vocally.
Okay.
You know this because of the computer systems that you're getting into. You're getting some older communications and stuff that were secretly sent between parties. You're actually getting a little bit deeper.
I'm going to contact the 5 of them
Well, there's only 4 now, because one of them is the person I mentioned that was dead.
Okay, I'm going to contact the remaining 4 anonymously in encoded and encrypted message saying that I have evidence regarding past events between Darth. Well, I'm not going to actually... I'm just going to say I have evidence that would challenge...
current rule.
What's the freaking words I'm thinking of? It's very important I use the right words. Challenge the accepted history of Jedi versus Sith relations.
Okay. And then you're going to send the information.
To contact me if they're interested.
And then you're sending the information you got on the thema?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. So you're just saying, hey, I have this information.
Them out first.
Yeah, you're saying, I have this information. If you want it, call me back, essentially.
Okay, but hold on. Because they might immediately suspect that, this is an insider trying to get us to reveal who we really are. So I gotta offer them something. Or a code. I never really thought to how I would do this.
Well, you also didn't know you would have to do this.
Right.
This is great. Man, so many things that are being passed.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that, and I'm gonna let them know that if they're interested, they need to reply to my message, and I'll send them information on where to meet me next. And then I'll do like a hijinks trail of like they show up and then they get a clue to go to the next place, and I do that to test to see if they're being followed and all that stuff. And then when I feel like I'm confident that they're alone and separated, I'll lead them to the information, but not like firsthand. I'm just expose them to it.
I guess we'll cut back to him so that way they can have time to reply to you.
Okay.
Actually, no. One of them somebody replies to you right away.
Okay.
First person that replies to you is actually not a member of the Dark Council. You get a immediate message from somebody who's calling himself Scourge.
Oh, that's not somebody I want to meet. Is that his username or his real name?
That's his name.
So the guy immediately responds to me and says, "My name is Scourge."
And he says, I actually have some information you may want in return.
Is my connection secure?
Yes.
Am I being tracked?
No.
Okay.
He's in his message. He says, I actually know the location of a Jedi on this planet who is being held prisoner, who could be helpful.
Does this guy have meta knowledge? Just a random, as far as this guy knows, because I didn't send him the message, right? Did he intercept?
He intercepted.
Okay.
Let's just say
shows up.
Let's just say
untracked message bloop, gets sent to one of the 4 dissenting leaders and says, "I have knowledge or potential important knowledge on Jedi-Sith relations, challenging the historical narrative. Contact me if interested." And Mr. Scourge it's like bleep as soon as I send it, like he's already back on it.
Well, he was just at the right place at the right time.
I'm gonna ignore the message.
Okay.
For now.
Okay.
Guy named Scourge says there's a Jedi down here. Maybe you want to come get it. That's a trap.
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
It is.
Okay.
Yep. Not going on to the. I'm not going to the Empire Sith homeworld surrounded by Siths and Empire supporters to talk to a guy named Mr. Scourge.
He's actually Lord Scourge. He's actually a lord.
Oh my god. No thanks.
Oh, but you'll talk to a Nyrus or, you'll talk to people on the council for the Sith Emperor, but okay.
If they're supposed dissenters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why am I going to tell a Sith guy that I have information challenging his narrative? Oh, a trap, you say?
Okay. Alright, well, while you're waiting on the rest of the replies, I guess we'll go back to Bartimus. So you finally return to Duxon. Kelborn kind of just sets you guys down and quickly explains that Kavar had managed to get safe passage for you guys from Queen Talia to return to Onderon. But, unfortunately, that offer might not be good anymore. So the morning that you guys arrived back on Duxon, unfortunately, Vaklu, the general guy that was opposing Queen Talia, unfortunately, he met with the Onderonian War Council and declared Talia had committed treason. So currently there's a civil war that has fallen on Isis. Vaklu's side doesn't have as much support from the people, but the Sith Triumvirate and their assassins have begun to make their way to Onderon to help Vaklu. No surprise. The Mandalorians do believe, though, that Talia won't last the night because of that. Duxon has also been receiving some Sith visitors recently, making their own base of operations on the moon itself.
Right.
The moon you guys are now on. So, despite this, Kreia will say that you guys should probably split up to ensure that Talia is successful. Basically, split forces, attack both fronts. Mandalore disagrees. He thinks that you guys should just confront the single issue head on and deal with the other one after. Is there any debate as to what you think?
I personally am going to side on the Mandalorians, on Mandalore's idea, proposal, what have you.
Mm-hmm. That it be a single force?
Yeah. A united front is a strong front.
Mitra speaks up and says, well, I kind of disagree.
Where are you coming from?
Well, there's a lot of us anyways. I mean, I think... Because the problem is... Well, where are you thinking we should attack first?
I wasn't thinking of attack, I was thinking of get representatives from both parties together to discuss this out and see where both parties are actually coming from, and then we can piece together.
Unfortunately, I would agree with that option normally, but I think, unfortunately, with how things are currently going along, we might be too late for that to have worked out. It sounds like Vaklu doesn't want to change his position, and it appears he's backed up by those who would not allow him to, even if he did. While I agree with your stance, I don't think that stance can be taken anymore.
I see. Well,
I do have an idea of who could lead the Duxon half of the defense, and I do think that you should be with me when we go to Onderon as part of our team. I also think Senna should join us, as should B9.
Yes, I concur.
Basically,
the core team.
The non-NPs, the main player characters should be on Onderon, is basically her argument. And I'm guessing there's no...
At this point, wouldn't Asen be more apt to taking over for B9, considering his weakened state?
Well, B9's not horrible yet at this point.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
I'm just considering the whole cancer thing.
Well, since they're not... He's still got 2 years... Well, a year and 11 months left.
Right.
So, it's not like he's falling apart yet. I'd say within the last 3 months he'll be like that, but
Yeah.
they both could go theoretically right now, since technically they're both on NPC alert. So they could both join on Onderon together.
Right.
Although he probably wouldn't allow that. He'd have somebody stay on the ship.
Yeah.
Knowing Jeff, he'll probably send Asen to Onderon and he'll stay on the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. So Asen's with you guys.
Cool.
So you, Asen, Senna, and Mitra. So Mitra discusses a plan of how the party should probably be split. Dustil will lead the defense on Duxon.
Okay.
And the rest of the party kind of doesn't care how they'll be split. Mandalore, HK, Hanhar, and Leela will go with Dustil. Everybody else will be with your team. So you got Mitra, Kreia, Mikhail. Trying to think who else is left. There's a lot of NPCs to keep track of. Anyways, everybody else is with you.
Okay. And since this is broken out into Civil War, who's going where? Should I go toward Talia's front and have things united there? What's going on?
Well, right now the plan is that you guys. So now that you've figured out who's splitting up with who, so they send off the Duxon team to go off and do their thing. Meanwhile, okay, I gotta make some quick notes. All right. Okay, so basically, who was left? What's his name? Kelborn, the Mandalorian. He says that the plan is for you guys to ride in on a Basilisk war droid down to Isis, and this will be used against them as one of... So basically, you guys are going to ride on that in order to kind of make your way into save the day, because at this point, everything's going down. Plan is to try to get into the palace and save who's left. Basically, hopefully Queen Talia's still there. Hopefully you can reach her and Master Kavar. If you can get both of them, then you can probably deal with Vaklu and whoever's left. Because more than likely Vaklu himself is dealing with Talia. And if you can get rid of Vaklu in some way, then you can probably end the war. Does that sound like a...
Sounds good. Let's go and try and find Talia.
All right. So, let's see. All right, time to fight some things. It's actually time for combat.
Yeah.
So you see a bunch of Sith and a bunch of soldiers and a bunch of creatures on your way there. You remember the Bomas things that I sent a picture of a while back? So you can see that the Sith are kind of controlling the creatures using like mind tricks and all that. So you can you initially land in like the big open market area, which has been like bombarded and all that. Yes. There you go.
Thank you.
So it's been like bombarded, and it's definitely not the market you remember when you were first here. And you can see that the main ways are kind of clear, but there's like a few Sith here that you can kind of deal with, and they see you as well. Do you want to make the first move? So right now you see about 2 Sith, 6 soldiers, and a Boma.
Well, are they coming at me with intent to kill?
Yes.
The lightsabers are already drawn and everything?
Yep, because they've been expecting. Especially when you come down on a basilisk war droid. Which is Mandalorian technology, so they know the Mandalorians are involved now.
How many are there?
2 Sith, 6 soldiers, and 1 Boma currently in your way.
Perfect.
Or you just...
I'm willing to bind them all.
Alright.
With the intent to break their back.
Even the poor Boma?
Except the Boma.
Because honestly, if you get rid of the Sith controlling them, then...
Right. So let's see. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 lights. And 2 blacks.
I think that works. So immediately the Sith and soldiers go, "Ah!" And you can hear the of their backs, and they kind of just collapse. And as soon as they collapse, the Boma is like, and it starts to feed on the Sith and soldiers as it's now been freed.
Does it swallow them whole, or do they slowly like?
It's kind of tearing it apart, going into it like a rabid dog. Although it's a little bit bigger.
I walk up. Well, I walk up at a safe distance, so I'm not ravaged by those damn things, and be like, "This didn't have to go this way," but I'm pissed.
All right. And the Boma kind of looks up at you, and you feel like it's smiling at you, but you don't know. And it kind of runs ahead of you and starts to eat more of the enemies ahead of you, freeing its brothers.
Good.
So let's see. So you actually, because of this chain of events, you actually make it along the way with no other issues, because there's 23 other Bomas that get freed. So you just hear, "Ah! Who released these things? Ah!" And you just kind of hear like the dying screams of everybody.
As I'm sitting there, like, casually walking into town.
Yeah.
I draw my pike and sword.
So eventually you make your way to the actual palace.
Right.
In the palace, you see an old enemy, Tobin.
Who's that again?
The colonel that works for Vaklu. The one who...
Enemy?
He shot you guys down,
Ah.
and then he was the one that attacked you guys when you had your meeting with Kavar. And so...
Force pull him to me.
You also see, along with him, a Sith creature that's trying to get to the Queen, as the door in front of them is kind of force field shut.
Oh, a creature's going after the
No, after the Queen, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna fucking snap that bastard's back, too.
Instead of Tobin?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get rid of the creature, and the guys look at you and they're like, "Oh!" Because there were Sith that were kind of controlling it, but not exactly.
Right.
And then Tobin's like, "Hey, don't just be bewildered. Get them."
Don't do it.
And Tobin starts to
You
shut.
don't want to do that.
As those guards start to...
I swear to Christ, if you guys come after me, you will horrifically die.
Tobin quickly shuts the door between you guys.
What's the door made out of?
It's pretty strong metal. It's not lights. It's going to be anti-lightsaber.
Ah, okay.
Um,
Well, no need for a door when I can just rip the motherfucking thing down.
Tobin does say, like after he shuts it, you get like a call on the little computer right next to the door, and you see Tobin, and he says, I'm impressed you've made it this far, but you are too late. Soon the queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king.
Like hell he will.
This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the whole of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
The door might be impregnable, but the walls around it aren't. And I click the thing down and click the thing off. Oh shit. Again.
You gotta hope. You have to hope though that this isn't the like a
holocron
or
holoprojector.
No, the type of door, type of wall that holds
a
up.
load bearing wall.
Yeah, load bearing.
I'm going to make a quick check before I go out.
We could always do a high or low.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, high good, low bad.
High good.
It is a load bearing wall.
Fuck. Okay, I'll still make a hole in it.
Okay, just like enough to get through.
Yeah.
Okay, and at this point, Kavar kind of joins you from around the corner. He's like, "Oh, there you guys are.
Come on in."
And like he's coming from like one of the corners that were not locked by the door because there were like two other paths.
Right.
And he comes around and he's like, "Well, I figured you would have helped us out this way, but yeah, sure."
Bring the men in too.
And so a few soldiers follow him, and you guys make your way, and you see Tobin there, still like the shield behind them, so they still haven't made it to Queen Talia.
Yeah. I got 16 light and 4 black.
I'm just gonna
crack their backs, break them.
All right, there goes Tobin and everybody else.
Yep.
All right, and so Kavar's like, "Well, I guess there's no reason for this door anymore." Opens it, and so it's not really a door; it's like a energy shield type thing. But yeah,
right.
So, anyways, you guys are now able to get through that. And so you see Vaklu himself has already gotten there. And he's actually in the middle of fighting Talia. And when you get in there, though, you see like the other soldiers for both sides, and neither of them are interfering. So this is obviously some sort of like strict combat type thing. That's part of their culture. And they're both kind of talking as they're fighting. And Vaklu says, "Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit." Talia adds back, "You would destroy everything for your ambitions, Vaklu. The Republic, the Empire, ISIS, everything." And he responds, "That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny, one larger than you could imagine." "You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake and you're the one who will pay the price." You can hear Vaklu's breaths are becoming more ragged as they fight, and then eventually, because a fight is kind of breaking out between the guards.
And guards are actually fighting now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit there and battle meditate on Talia.
Talia, yeah.
Talia.
So she's obviously winning already, and so this on top of that is kind of inspiring the men around her.
Mm-hmm.
And so they easily just take out most of the enemy, along with Kavar and Mitra and everybody that's in the party getting involved. And it doesn't take long before Vaklu starts to try to drag himself over to the throne, trying to get away slightly, and 4 more of his men come from behind it, and he says, "Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!" Mitra says, "Your plans here end, Vaklu." "What? The Jedi lives? But how?" "You have underestimated what a Jedi is capable of." Vaklu says, "Kill her and the queen! Men, quickly! They must not be allowed to live!" And, of course, because of your battle meditation,
It is maxed out, by the way.
Yeah. Everybody everybody but Vaklu's left. And Vaklu is sounding more tired. You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic and Empire are sinking ships. You're too attached to them. And Kreia says, he's too dangerous. She's speaking to Talia. He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril. Mitra speaks up and looks at Kreia and is like, although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is the Queen's, not ours. Don't you agree? I'm guessing at this point you're getting out of your battle meditation.
Yeah.
Because the battle's over, essentially. And do you kind of... You hear this conversation going. Do you want to butt in before Vaklu says what he wants to?
Well, I would... Such a dangerous person, such a radical, who's done all of this to you because he disagrees with your way of doing things. I don't know. This is bound to be a repeat if he's allowed to live. And I respect and admire your mercy on this poor soul, but
well, nobody's allowed it yet.
Yeah.
Vaklu looks over at Talia and says, "So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week, and vengeance will be mine." And Talia says, "Are you so certain of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?" And you see the soldiers starting to meet upon in front of her, kind of creating a firing squad.
Yeah.
And Vaklu starts to look a little more panicked now, realizing what's going on. As he says, "Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?" Talia speaks up. "Your whole life has been a trial, Vaklu, but it's over now. You're right. We can't detain you. Too many people are still loyal to you. You left me no real option." Captain Cadron says, "Men ready, blasters? Aim." Talia's guards aim their blasters at Vaklu. "But you can't. This can't be. Fire!" The militia fire in unison, a direct shot at Vaklu. In a flash of bright light from the shots, Vaklu's body collapses to the floor of the palace. Talia takes a breath and says, "What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid.
Oh.
I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you if you'll excuse me."
Before you leave, instead of you repaying me, would you do me the kindness of giving me your hand? Alright, so with all of this, I impart to her all the wisdom that I've had as Empress, and what I plan to do with the capitalist empire, as I had it, in the future, and I hope that she could use that as a representative model on how she should run her planet.
Alright. I will consider this. And she walks away and says, "I will still return with an attempt of payment, as you deserve more than you wish." Alright. So, the Queen and her men leave you alone with Kavar. Give me a perception. What's your perception, by the way?
Give me a second. Perception. Maxed out.
Okay, so 5 yellow.
Yeah.
Oh. You good?
Alright, so 8 bangs, 2 advantages.
So 8
Hits.
hits.
Yeah.
All right. So you do notice Kreia starting to walk off on her own again, but you are unable to keep up if you try to follow.
So am I supposed to speak with?
Well, Kavar and Mitra have already started talking, but you can join in if you wish.
I will go ahead and jump into that conversation.
Kavar says, "Huh. I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, and try to understand what happened to you." He's mostly speaking to Mitra, but of course, he does mean collectively.
Yeah.
Getting everybody together. I don't know how much you know, but this threat that's striking at the Jedi, it's attacking us through the Force. Vrook didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine if only to help the settlers there.
Right.
And perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought, might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. Mitra came back and became a new target for whoever was attacking us. Why did you choose these places to hide, Mitra? Well, they were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you could return to these worlds, if only to try and make a peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can set a counterattack.
Who would be second in charge for Talia? One of her consulate,
Well,
whatever.
at the moment, I kind of was, but I guess once I'm gone, it'll go to one of the generals.
Do you are you retiring, or are you?
Well, I'm going. I do plan to go to Dantooine, as that is the agreed plan.
Well, I've seen the the chaos that has ensued from landing into the city. I want to help with the reconstruction on that. Here is 3 billion credits to rebuild everything.
I will make sure this money gets to the Queen before I leave.
Tell them that the Jedi did it.
Yes. Mitra says, I saw a hollow recording of the Jedi Council meeting where you guys cast me out. Ah, so you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand, this is hard for me, especially after all you've done. But it is necessary. Why is this hard for you? Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great, but I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you. So the decision that had to be made was not easy. But I cannot say anything more. You've answered all my questions. Well, before you leave, I would like to teach you an ability.
And I will stay and listen.
And he teaches all of you, so this will be for JP as well when he gets back, so just keep a note of it.
Okay.
It is a force... It's an ability that will enhance your force powers if strain is taken.
What's it called?
There's no real name for it. So basically, if you take strain, you get an extra enhance option on your force power. Force
focus.
Force focus, yeah, we'll go with that. Now, if you will excuse me, I believe the Queen is on her way back, and I must make sure that the money is prepared to be moved where it needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, Talia will return, and she returns holding a box. Well, more of a... Well, it's a big box. It's a case. Think somewhere you'd put your treasure and stuff. It's
chest?
Chest, yeah. Kind of like a chest, but not quite. It's got like more of like an arc type handles to it.
Yeah.
She hands you guys 750 credits, and then she says that these are relics from their past, and she opens it and reveals 8 different pieces. There is a helmet, armor, gloves, a belt, boots, a talisman, a ring, and a sword. You will, and basically they will grant an extra boost to your defenses except for the sword. Obviously, the sword will be an extra on your attacks.
Okay.
So obviously the party's going to want to decide who will get what piece. That'll probably be a discussion for when everybody gets back.
Okay.
I'll keep the note of the different pieces for you, just so that way.
And what they do?
Yeah.
I reckon that JP will want the sword.
The sword.
The sword.
All right. And at that point, she will grant you this, and that'll be it.
Okay. Thank you, respectfully, for this artifact.
You are very welcome. Thank you for the help.
You are most welcome.
We will never forget the heroic efforts of the Empire and the Republic and what they have done for us today.
And I'll never forget this.
So, at this point, you guys, I'm assuming, return to the camp on Duxon.
Mm-hmm.
So there, you find only Dusto and Leela.
What's been going on here?
And they don't look in good shape, either. They look hurt.
Okay, well, what happened?
Leela speaks up, and she says, "It's just terrible. They're dead.
Who's dead?
Mandalore, HK, Hanhar.
How did they die?
Well, we went there, and it was a Sith. We found a Sith tomb. The Sith were trying to use it, and we fought them, and they died. Dusto and I were the only ones to make it out."
So, my mind, I'm thinking, so the only 2 Force users in that particular grouping were the only 2 that survived.
Yes.
Would I be able to make that sort of connection as to why that could have happened, or?
No, that's too big of a leap, I would think.
Like, my character is actually thinking that too.
Well, what would, like, and what, what is your character, what are they guessing?
Maybe the tomb would be only allowing Force users in there, and everything else would be considered an intruder. And
that could have been, that could be something that could be perceived. Dusto will speak up and say, on a lighter note, we did find another holocron.
Were you able to retrieve it?
Yes. He holds it up.
Okay.
I have not opened it yet, as I know that you would like to open it with me.
Sounds good. And I guess Senna's here. Because the word, anything that sounds like the word holocron, I'm teleported there, motherfucker.
All right.
Okay.
What is your No, what did we decide?
That would probably be discipline.
Whenever people are talking to each other about things? Say somebody wanted to lie.
Oh, that's deception.
Deception. Okay, thank you. No. So if you're trying to perceive the lie, though.
Oh, that's either vigilance or I can't remember. It's probably vigilance.
Okay.
Vigilance or discipline.
So what's your vigilance?
It's max.
Okay. So 5. Go ahead and do your 5 green.
So I have 5 hits, 2 triumphant.
Okay. That's all I needed. And it's at this point, once everybody's now caught up to what's going on, Kreia will suggest that she'll look at everybody and say, I suggest that we return to the ship to plan our next course of action.
Yes.
Okay, do we want to call it a night here so that way?
I mean, we can now do our little misadventure with my treant dude.
There's not really too much yet that we can throw him in yet.
Well, we can take him through his whole training session stuff with his master and whatnot, and what trials he might have to go through.
I know what you're talking about. We don't have to walk every little thing out for that. I think that can be background stuff.
Yeah.
All right, and since I know from here I think the party as a whole will want to be here for stuff from here. We might want to call it. Plus, it's been 2 hours. Yep.
Yeah.
Good game.
Yay.
All right, so you guys are back on your ship after this long, hard battle. Got your prizes. You can make your way to Dantooine whenever.
Well, let's go there now.
No business you want to roleplay beforehand?
I don't know. Is it the beginning of the new month?
No, it's only been 3 days. I still have the counter. Can you pass me a napkin? Or a paper towel or whatever?
There you go. I mean, that would.
Terrible. Or give me the whole stack.
I'm pretty good at maintaining a clean space, except for like the soda that I.
Yeah, that's all I need it for. Is I need to use it as a whatever it's called. Okay. So I guess you guys are gonna just go straight there then. All right. Let me do my counter. So let's see. That should be about a week to get there usually. That's usually how I count space travel. Alright, so eventually you guys finally return to Dantooine to meet with the Jedi Masters.
Give a pencil.
Here we go.
I guess I could have turned around and seen that.
There we go.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Alright.
What are you doing to my character?
That's you, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You're the other
I'll
sheet.
be damned.
Were you starting to write on his?
I was fixing to.
Yours should be on the left.
Yours is loose.
Oh, mine is loose.
Yep.
Yeah.
Both of yours.
Do you want your character sheet?
I think that would be helpful, I suppose.
It's like I don't know if I want my character sheet at my.
I was about to write all over that motherfucker. I wrote all over mine. I'm trying to keep Asen's clean. So I can just use B9s when he dies as a damn death note.
Let's see. So, you guys make your... I'm guessing you guys were just heading straight to the Enclave to meet them?
Yeah.
Alright, this time you're able to go to the upper levels. A place that neither of you have been, but JP's character, Senna, has been.
Oh, special.
Because remember, you guys went to the lower levels last time you were on Dantooine.
Yeah.
Because the upper was blocked off.
Yeah.
But now you're going to the upper. And you make your way to the council chamber, which is now this big open field. It used to be a closed-in area. But the damage from the years and the bombing has caused it to where now it's an open field with actual grass and everything, too. So Rook looks over, the old man one, the one that's very Ed Asnerish.
Oh, shit.
He looks at you and says, It is not as it was. And by the way, Mitra is with you, because Mitra, obviously, this is her big thing, too.
Yeah.
Zezkael adds, but perhaps that is for the best. Kavar says, we were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions. Brooke says, or perhaps you have come for vengeance. There is a pause before Mitra responds. I need to know what you spoke of when you cast me out of the Order many years ago. Brooke says, you already know the answer. You noticed it in those who travel with you. What are you talking about? Zezkai adds, have you noticed that when you act, others follow? Kavar continues to add, those that travel with you. Did nobody stay on the ship, I'm guessing?
No, I didn't stay on the ship.
Okay.
And to that, I'd be like, follow. What?
Zezkai responds, yes. When it comes to Mitra's special abilities, whenever she acts, those that are around her follow her without question, without hesitation.
You damn right I do.
Brooke says, against their instincts and sometimes against their sense.
You damn right I do.
Kavar adds, it is because she is a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell her and you.
Just to let you know, I was being B9.
Yeah.
Okay. I left Asen on the ship.
No, I figured.
I'm gonna leave one of the two.
Yeah, Asen, I'm assuming is on his yacht, not on the actual party ship.
On the
yeah. Well, yeah.
Because there's the yacht and then there's the Hawk.
Mm-hmm.
Mitra says, are you saying I'm controlling them? Brooke says, it is not an easy thing to explain. Surely you are familiar with force bonds. It is...
I'm sure you're just accusing her because she's a better leader than you are.
He's accusing her because she's hot.
It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master, in case you didn't know.
Well, really haven't had a solid master to understand that concept, so...
Hadn't been one in the last 100 years or so.
Well, it's what happens when one truly understands another. It is developed over time. Their understanding of each other.
So where do you think that I just blindly follow her comes into play if I haven't ever been her student?
Kavar decides to answer that for you. She makes connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with her. She doesn't have to be a master or an apprentice to them. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force sensitive.
No.
Well, I'm not Force sensitive.
Yeah,
I still do it. Have you seen her ass? Well, I think it's pretty easy to explain why B9 would do it.
Zezkai clears his throat. Well, he decides to speak to Mitra directly. As it feels kind of weird that everybody's talking about her while she's in the room.
Right. I'm trying to make her feel
Mitra,
uncomfortable.
do explain how you've been controlling us all this time.
Dirty swine.
So Zezkai says to her directly, your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force. Kavar adds, when you suffer, their spirit echoes it, and when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours. And now Mitra asks, well, how did this happen? Because obviously that's a pretty important question if you are to believe that any of this is real.
Yeah.
Kavar says, well, you do not know, but it is not the first time you have felt the weight of so many lives. Zezkai says, and that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
Oh, man.
Mitra says, so all those deaths at Malachor...
You can drink some mine if you want to.
And she gets cut off before she can finish her question. Brooke cuts her off. And he says, "We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars." Zez-Kai says, "The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated." And Kavar adds even further upon this, "Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet and within you. To hear the Force over such pain, it is not possible. It was too much for any Jedi to endure. And it is a wonder that you did not die there when thousands perished, all those who you had fought with and struggled with. You cut yourself off because you had to if you were to survive. You had hints of it in the war at Duxon. Malachor was simply the final blow." So basically, from what you can get from what they're saying, basically they're saying you know how she's been trying to figure out, why was she cut off by the Jedi Council? Da 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 da. She cut herself off, is their common theory. So yeah, so basically this whole quest, it turns out it was on her. It turns out that the actual war, so I don't know if she's talked to you about Malachor yet. I don't think so.
She's only mentioned the place Malachor, but she hadn't actually...
She actually talked about what happened there?
No, she only mentioned it, and that's it.
So, basically Malak had a big bomb that he had her set off. And it was basically a gravity bomb that killed everybody and everything that was on the planet. And all that death was just too much for her. But she was right there, like above it in the atmosphere.
Don't I have empathic abilities to move her into content to awaken the Force within her? I'm pretty sure I do.
It was brought back through another means.
Oh. If I'd known that, I would have just used my own.
It's already been brought back.
That's what you say. She was using the Force powers.
Yeah, it's already been brought back. So Rook says, "You were deafened." Kavar says, "You were broken." And Zez-Kai says, "You were blinded."
You were a bitch. Sorry. You were in such a role, I just had to add.
No, it's fine. And Rook says, "When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those debts that Malachor within you, and it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled." Kavar says, "In you we saw a wound in the Force." Zez-Kai says, "In you we saw the end of the Force." And Mitra says, "My connection to the Force is even stronger than before." And Rook says, "Yes, you can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, and siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you, we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force, and the death of the Jedi."
Oh, shit.
Mitra says, "I am stronger than I ever was." Rook says, "So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel." Zez-Kai looks over and he says, "He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you. It's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?" Kavar adds, "But what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger. And the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you." Rook says, "And that is why you are a threat to us all. What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?"
Just so you know, there is. It's,
Are you thinking of the Moraband one?
her name is Senna. Just so you know. So it's a little late.
Senna is not of the dark side.
Senna just knows how to train them to become dark side.
She real knows how to pick
Yeah,
them.
she knows how to do it, boy.
Hold on. In the mass of all the Sith, all the Padawans you have, I bet I can't pick a single one, but Senna can choose them all.
Well,
her talents exceed her abilities.
Zeskai looks over at Mitra and says, well, she will be the one to lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow. And Vrook says, our judgment before remains exile. You must leave, and must leave with your tie, without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done. Kavar says, forgive us, but it is necessary. Mitra says, I won't give up the Force. Stop this.
Before we do all that nonsense, I ask to take Mitra's hand so I can see all that I can about her.
Okay. So what are you trying to figure out specifically?
I'm trying to figure out what she had went through, because they're saying that her emergence is what has caused her to become so dark, and I don't really think that that's the case. I think they're honestly scared of her for a different reason.
Who's this again?
They're just using
Mitra, yeah.
They're just using an event in her past to keep her from being part of the Jedi Order, and I'm going to put a stop to that. If I can. I'm going to look at her past, her present, and I'll even take 5 strain to look into her future as clearly as I can.
Let's just look at what we know about her before you do that. I mean, she come with what's the other one's name? Kreia.
And also Gonk or Gank.
Gank, yeah.
Yeah, because that's when you met her, was when she had those 3.
Right.
Honestly, I can't remember everything though. So.
But neither one of I can't say neither one of them. But Mitra's not Sith.
Well,
so I'm going to look into her past.
Okay. So you see the horrors of Malachor and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that she's the one, yes, she was indeed the one who had the bomb go off, because she was one of Malik's generals.
Mm-hmm.
And you do see her pain and suffering from the bomb and the death.
So would I be able to gather that from the pain that she's suffering right now, she's repentant, or she is?
Well, that pain was from that was in the past. That was the present of the past, is what I mean. Like, she was visually in pain, like if you're looking into the past.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you see that she was on her knees and all that when it happened. But it wasn't because of, like, regret. It was more of a physical, actual pain she was having. And you can see that you see something strange happen. That's a technique that you have not seen before.
Mm.
And you can guess that the masters are actually kind of right. She did cut herself off. Somehow. And strangely enough, she didn't know that she did this to herself. You can also see that it did create they've been trying to call it, a kind of death spot to the Force. Like, there's no Force in her spirit, essentially. Like, it was gone. And you can also see that when the bomb went off on Malachor, it did the same thing to the entire planet. All the deaths of all those people created that. So the entire planet on Malachor is like that as well.
Well, would you say that the fact that she allowed this bomb to go off killed what little spirit of
the Force
was in her, or would you say that the simply knowing that all those people died killed her from the Force?
It was the bomb, because without the bomb going off in the way it did, it would not have caused her. It wouldn't have caused that much death to kill the Force on that planet, as well as to cause her to have to cut herself off.
Now, flash forwarding to the events before we meet her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, 4 or 5 years before we meet her.
You can see that it's just her in exile without her powers.
Okay.
Like no people around her at all.
I'm gonna start looking past this point. If she heads down,
Wait.
heads down to the.
So now she's trying to get future.
Yeah.
Wait, don't get future yet.
Why?
I want to see how her and you need to keep looking right there where you were, past when she starts getting her powers back. How does she do?
Okay, let's look at that then.
So are you trying to see how she got her powers
Yeah,
back?
I'm gonna try and see how the powers have flowed back into her.
So what you can kind of see is, it's probably my dad.
It's a G.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what you can kind of see is it's when she met with Kreia.
I'm dipping if you want to drink it.
While she was on, you remember them talking about Paragus and how it blew up and all that?
Hmm.
It was while she was on that planet that she actually started to reacquire powers while she's with Kreia.
Okay.
And you can, are you trying to see how, are you trying to go into her mind?
I'm more or less trying to figure out how she unlocked herself from the cutoff of the Force. What event seemed to trigger her abilities to return to her?
So from what you can see, it's, once again, the Masters are kind of right, and that being around Kreia is what activated it.
So Kreia is the cause, not Mitra herself.
Well, Kreia is the cause of her powers re-emerging. Or it's,
So,
more of Mitra being around people.
Yeah, no, it's not Kreia. It's just Kreia's existence and being a part of her life
Yeah.
that is bringing her to unlock herself.
And you can,
More or less.
if you were to,
because
and I'm going to assume you're going to study more. So in studying more, you notice that the more people, actual living people that she surrounded herself with, you notice that she does become more powerful. And you start to realize, out of game, in case you didn't notice, she did become more powerful the more you guys hung around her.
Dude,
Well,
I'm fixing to man her room with 1,000 people.
So it is kind of what the Masters are saying, in that she is, in a way, leeching off of the existence of people.
but would you
But
say
not with, it's not purposeful. She's not doing this purposefully.
so? What we could do is try to get a read on how she's doing it, get her to focus on other ways to get her Force powers back, and then she wouldn't be such a danger.
But wait,
Rather
what's
than-
so... What's so... I'm sorry, I mean...
Because the more people she's around, the more powerful she is.
Correct.
So
But it also
so,
can
like-
create issues in that it would weaken other people around her, maybe.
Yeah. So
No, that's what I was fixing to ask.
She's-
What's the downside?
yeah, she's technically.
She's technically a leech.
Yeah, she's technically.
Because
a-
in my
a
red
Force
eyes, they
leech.
look great. I was just saying, it looks good from here.
Well, also you're a robot, which means you're not being leeched.
True, yeah, and I'm Sith, so I don't want to marry her. She can leech them all to death. I wouldn't care.
But there has to be another solution, rather than taking off somebody who was part of the.
Well, they're not
council.
killing her. They're just taking her
They're-
force powers
They're taking
back.
her force powers, which is a part of her. They're killing a part of her, which is killing the rest of her.
To be fair,
Okay,
she
yeah.
survived 5 years without it.
She had to have been around somebody to keep her alive, though.
I mean, she stayed alive. She just didn't need people.
Mm.
She was in true exile.
Yeah, but there's that's a part of her. Like,
Yeah. I mean, it's why she went on this whole journey.
yeah. I honestly, I see where they're coming from, but it's still.
Now that you've seen,
Yeah. Now let's.
now you're getting out of the
No,
vision.
we're still going forward.
Okay.
If she continues down the path that she's on, what do I see?
So, are you saying if she continues down this path without, if you can stop the Jedi from doing what they're doing right now?
Yeah.
I
have to calculate things that may or may
It
not
pops.
happen then. Trying to calculate all the things, because if you were to do it right now, I have to know. Let's see. Okay. You see that you see her kind of leading down the dark side and starting to kind of do what you're thinking, what they're thinking, except really what they're going to end up doing. You see a void in the Force being created if she continues down this path without their interference.
But made by her.
It is unclear,
Okay.
but she is there.
Okay. What if we were to have, I don't know, specialized interventions where we would monitor her powers and
It's hard to focus on that.
give alternatives or something like that. What if we were to figure out some sort of an alternative?
It's kind of hard to get a vision like that because now you're asking a bunch of what ifs, and it's hard for. You can't really tell a vision to look at a what if.
Right.
Really, this is your vision that you're getting right now. That's really
Okay.
what you're gonna get.
Um,
So are you coming out of the vision that way?
yeah, I'm.
We're gonna
out of the
assume that
vision.
we're gonna assume that the vision takes place over like 5 seconds. Like you see all
Yeah,
of this.
because
and
Yeah,
it's-
you just kinda know
mental
it.
thought supersedes everything else.
Otherwise, they would have been acting while you were in this.
Yeah.
Okay, so you come out of it.
Okay. So, if she is left unmonitored from what I saw, if
From
she's-
this point.
from this point, if she's left unmonitored, she will be going down a dark path, but not from what I can tell of her own volition. It's just how things are. If we can monitor her abilities and maybe try to police her, aspects of her abilities to a more positive thing and find alternatives to her force leeching that's basically what you're calling it right now, we could potentially save her from herself as well as everybody else around her.
Well,
And I think that would be a more noble cause than just straight up cutting her off from the Force, because that tells me that you're afraid of her, and that will lead you down to the path of darkness yourselves.
Well, I just need to tell Mitra one thing.
Mm-hmm.
You will continue to suffer if you have an emotional reaction to everything that is said to you. I'm reading this, so. Do you know what this comes from?
I'm waiting.
Okay. True power is sitting back and observing everything with logic, like somebody did. If words can control you, that means everyone else can control you. Breathe and allow things to pass.
Buddha? I feel like that's Buddha.
No, he might have pulled
Is it
from
fiction?
Buddha. No, it's a real quote by a real famous,
Okay.
like real life person.
Sounds like a Martin Luther King thing also.
Gandhi.
No, it is more of an Asian thing.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's Gandhi or Sun Tzu.
Yeah, it's probably, yeah.
Actually, at a game.
Yeah, no,
That-
you're good.
That's a famous quote from a Bruce Lee interview.
Oh,
Bruce Lee
Okay.
said that.
that actually makes sense with his lifestyle.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I ask you, let's take the harder route because it could be the better route.
They ponder on it for a second. And they decide. And without a word, they all three raise their hands and a force field is created around you all, preventing you from being able to escape this room.
That means they don't agree and we're going to have to kill some bitches.
Root calmly says, and it's around you so you can't, like, attack them either, like it's a circle type thing.
Okay.
Rook says, "Do not be afraid. You shall feel no pain. But this must be done. As long as she can feel the force, she is a danger to those around her."
You're going down a dark path. You will all be Sith by the time you're done.
Wait, this is great.
You ready? As they're about to do something, Kreia walks in behind you all and with a demanding voice declares, "Enough!" As she declares this, she force pushes all three masters away from Mitra and onto their backs. Kreia says, "Step away from her." Brooke stands back up. Brooke says, "What?" And he attempts to make his way back towards Mitra, but is pushed away again. Kreia says, "Step away. They have brought truth, and you condemn it? The arrogance. You will not harm them. You will not harm Mitra ever again." And Kavar says, he looks over and you can see a spark of recognition on his face as he looks at Kreia. For the first time, from what you can tell, it's a recognition. Like, you have noticed that none of them have recognized her until this moment. Kavar says, "I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars." Kreia says, "Die? No. Became stronger." Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just moved down the wrong pipe.
And Vrook says, he looks over to Mitra and he says, "Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Malak's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as he did." Zezkai says, "She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the Exile." The masters all ignite their lightsabers. Zezkai continues, "We sought to lure the Sith out, and now they have come to us." Kreia says, "How could you ever hope to know the threat that you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you have traveled far enough rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine Vrook, on its scarred surface and in the minds of the settlers? I have endured your corruption with my other students. You shall not have this one. And you, Kavar, so close to the call of Duxon, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon, what had taken place there? And Zez-Kael, to hide upon Narshada, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force, so close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Malak knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power, and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Malak corrupted so many of the Jedi? So much of the Republic so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating into a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one, pointing at Mitra. And that is what I sought to understand, how one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live. But I see what happened now. It is because you were afraid. As you would pass judgment on her, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force, see it through the eyes of the Exile. She raises her hand, and suddenly a blast comes from Kreia, draining the Force from the Masters. Kreia then leaves.
You go, girl!
And Mitra is unconscious from all this. So are you guys going to follow Kreia or wait for Mitra to wake up?
I will pick her up myself and then follow Kreia. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Leave.
Well, they're passed out.
That's fine.
More than likely dead.
That's fine. Wasn't Kreia the one that taught me Jedi teachings or whatever?
That-
Which one was the ice bitch?
Oh. That's Atris.
Okay.
Cray is the one that you guys were about to suspect was a bad guy last time you played.
Oh, good. She did do shady shit though. Like that much I do remember. She was doing some shady shit.
And I think she made it clear that she's going to continue doing shady stuff. Like, I think just now.
At least openly, I know that she's going to do shady shit, which makes her less shady.
It makes her lighty. Kreia doesn't wait for you guys. She's like, is doing her own thing. So, as you guys are following her, you can see she's picking up her pace and, kind of not giving enough time for you guys to carry Mitra back to the ship. Let's see.
I mean, I'm pretty strong nowadays.
Yeah.
So I'd be able to pick her up and follow what's-her-face, unless she's using the Force surge or whatever to run away.
By the time you guys get to the ship, because she does get out of sight from you as you're making your way back to the ship. By the time you get back to the Ebon Hawk, there's no sign of her. And at this point, Mitra does wake up. And she goes ahead and tells everybody else who wasn't there what happened. From what she saw. And are you going to add anything? Because she passed out around the time that Kreia started her speech. Are you not going to inform her what the speech and all that?
I'll let her know what the speech was, but I more do that gesture thing so she's aware of what happened.
Oh, okay.
So that it's quick and easy.
I mean, it would take 5 minutes to explain outside of that.
I'm very short-breathed. Like, out of character. I'm not long-winded these days.
Like, your character's just like, look, here's what happened.
Yeah.
I don't got time for this, even though it's literally takes no time to explain.
It's quicker. Just shoving all the information into her brain. So that there is no misinterpretation.
And as Mitra is starting to see, after you finish showing her the vision, she says, well, we need to get to Telos right now. Because it's about to be under attack by the Sith Triumvirate.
Alright, to Telos we go.
How do you know that?
I just have a feeling. And Leela walks in and she's like, it makes sense. My former master, Darth Nihilus, is attacking, from what I can see from my bond with him. By the way, Darth Nihilus is the guy that you know is the one that kidnapped her, and Sion helped with Sion.
Bitch.
Okay. By the way, you did leave a ship over Telos. You remember that, right?
Did I?
Mm-hmm. To keep an eye on Atris.
That's right, I did.
You hear a call from them.
That's Crazy Woman? That
Ice bitch.
Yeah.
Ice bitch.
Yeah, the one that lived on the frozen planet that I learned my Jedi stuff from. Found out that she
stole
had
some
holocrons from the Sith stuff, and I wanted them, but they were behind a Sith door that I apparently wasn't strong enough to break open.
Yeah, she was in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you left a ship over that, remember?
That's right, I did.
Because you wanted to keep an eye on her.
Yeah, she's a weirdo.
So you get a call from that ship.
Yes.
B9, we're under attack. Everything's gone to crap. There's a Sith warship over Telos and it's all going to crap. Rah! And you see a big explosion.
Oh, shit.
And so now it confirms on your end too.
Well, now they're attacking me, so gah. Alright, let's go. I'm going to inform Asen of this as well.
I'm assuming the Ebon Hawk is on its way
dock back up with the yacht.
Oh, okay.
I assume
Take
that,
the yacht. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean that's what you guys have been doing is kind of just taking it down, using the Ebon Hawk as a dinghy essentially.
Yeah.
Sad how the Ebon Hawk has fallen from promotion status of main mode of transportation to
a dinghy.
A dinghy.
I know, especially when it looks like the Millennium Falcon but a different paint job.
Right.
And honestly, a more catchy name. I mean, I love the Millennium Falcon, but Ebon Hawk is so much easier to remember.
Right.
So you got, by the time you guys get to the yacht, Asen walks by and he's with this woman that you haven't seen before. She looks kind of like one of the handmaidens back at Atris's place.
Okay.
Like the way she's dressed. And Asen says, I found somebody who has been snuck aboard our yacht. And he points to her. She claims to be, her name is Brianna. And she claims that she wishes to help us as Atris is out of control.
Atris is out of control.
Brianna speaks up and says, yes, she surrounded herself with non-force sensitives in order to hide her darker side.
Huh.
That is why my sisters are there as well. You've seen us there, the handmaidens.
Mm-hmm.
We're all non-force sensitives, and she's using us as a shield to her force sensitivity. Somehow, though, now the Sith know where she is.
Mm.
We need to take her out as well as deal with the Triumvirate.
God, see, I tried to kill that bitch and JP stopped me.
We'll have a long list of words for JP's character when he come back.
I've been messing with him all night too.
So are you going straight for the temple then?
Yeah, let's go straight there.
All right. So you another 7 days pass because it takes space travel. It's not
Space
quick.
travel.
I mean, it's quick, but it's not. You know.
It's not instantaneous.
I'm gonna talk to Asen just on the side.
Oh yeah, go ahead and roleplay because it's gonna take some days.
Asen,
Yes.
what did you do with the handmaiden?
What do you mean?
The one that just reported to us. I mean, I'm sure we sent her off after.
Yeah. She was sent to a room of her own.
Kill her.
Is there a reason, sir?
Yeah, I think she's lying.
Should we keep her just in case, and then if she is, deal with it?
She's non-force sensitive, she says, so she's useless. Is he fixing his destiny boy? My decision. He's really thinking hard over there, isn't he?
Because there's something that if people who have played Knights of the Republic 2 know, and they know why I'm struggling with that decision.
Oh, I've never played it.
No, it's fine.
That's what makes this so much fun.
That's the fun of this is that you guys haven't played it, so you guys get to do this however you feel. It's why it's more interesting, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, the story is good on its own, but I think this is fun to see. What if this was how it went?
Is it trash?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay.
No, I was trying to look at my laptop and try to focus. Okay, fine. Okay, so he goes ahead and has the kill order made.
Wait, Ace, and I changed my mind.
Are you meta? If this is meta, no. Don't do it because I'm struggling.
No, I think we have a different plan for her.
Okay, you actually do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I don't want you to make this decision because of my reaction.
No, I got to think about it. We can use her. If nothing else, as a spy.
That logic makes sense, sir.
So, cancel your kill order.
And he does so. Okay.
If nothing else, if we can't use her as a spy, maybe she can go in first and convince the other sisters to join her cause.
Oh, that's some information I forgot. That I made a note of that I forgot to give you guys that she would have told you, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of mine to retcon that you know that she does have force abilities. I'm using one of my destiny points to retcon during the explanation. She did tell you about her force sensitivity, that she has actually unlocked abilities, but the rest of them don't.
Oh,
And that's why
okay.
she's been able to sense the truth
So
about.
you're just adding it to it. Okay.
Yeah, now you know that she is force sensitive.
Okay.
So, and now you have 3 light that you can use.
Oh, okay, sweet.
That's a way to retcon that to where I think it's fair.
Somebody else you can train.
So,
I got a plaything.
Oh, buddy.
but yeah, that's why she knows that Atris has been using the dark side, is because she actually did unlock her force sensitivity.
Right.
Otherwise, how would she know?
Well, you're not anything of that. That would have been a better question.
Anyway, so anything else specific you guys want to deal with while you're on your 7-day trip to a big battle? Or do you think you're set?
No, so
Oh, are you wearing any of that stuff that you got from the Queen, by the way?
you got stuff from the Queen?
Not yet.
Do we want to spread that out while we're on that trip?
Honestly, I think it's best we keep that in a chest.
You don't know anything about it
I
in
did
game.
know that it was dark.
In game, you don't know that,
Oh, you should wear it.
but you don't know what it does.
Oh no, but I know that was dark as fuck.
When does that meant anything to your character?
Considering I'm trying to choose the neutral path until it's necessary.
You went Sith to neutral, back to Sith, back to neutral so
Back
many
to-
times.
But
Back
you
to
tend
good.
to
You went to good,
you
back
tend
to
to do more Sith things, though.
Right. But it's thinking as a Sith, it's only good to display your power when it's absolutely necessary. Otherwise, everybody gangs up on you. It's not fun that way.
Oh, and by the way, speaking of people that have been going dark side, Senna walks over and says,
What?
"Oh well, Senna's in the party, remember?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't know I thought she was neutral.
No, remember the cave?
No, remember you were giving her shit about her eye color changing, and,
Yeah.
and you even
Oh,
got
that's
a blow-up
right.
picture about that.
That's right.
Yeah,
About
the
her
cave
eyes.
happened.
Oh, man. I forgot so much.
Yeah, the Sith tomb. So she walks up, because I'm assuming you did let the party know about the gift from the Queen.
Yep.
Okay.
Who's this queen?
The Queen of Onderon.
The one that we assisted.
He wasn't
from-
there. The
oh.
one we told you about that you guys assisted.
Oh, okay. It was a queen.
Yeah, she was a queen and she gifted everything. So yeah, remember the Queen versus the General Vaklu stuff that was going on?
Yeah.
You guys finally dealt with that. And
Okay.
killed Vaklu. Well, actually, she ordered the kill. The Queen had Vaklu killed because she was like,
I liked it.
she was like, I gave you so many chances, so no, no more chances. Even though Mitra tried to say that, violence wasn't the answer, but
Yeah, I also gave her like my idea of a perfect, universe.
but anyways.
Used it and told her to use that as a perfect business model for her planet.
So Senna walks over and says, I think I want one of those things.
One of those things, what?
And from our gifts.
We don't need that just yet.
Why not?
Because it radiates darkness.
Ooh, perfect.
That is something he wouldn't do.
No, it's not.
He would have asked for the thing, though.
Oh, he would have
He
asked.
would have asked.
I would have told him that shit is dark.
Okay, do you think,
I don't.
as
I
a
don't
group, we need to roleplay Senna. Do you think Senna would try to steal the stuff anyways?
No. See, that's too dark
That's
for JP's character.
yeah.
The way
Especially
he
since
You think Senna's trying to lean back towards the light again?
I think so. Yeah.
that I do not know. I think maybe that this one is going to just stick like right where she's at for now.
Okay.
Cause
But I don't think she would push
she's-
herself any further. That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Go ahead and. So you're not even gonna open the box.
not until it's absolutely necessary.
Now, is there a lock on it?
No.
Okay.
There was no lock. You didn't tell me there was a lock on
No,
it. So
that's why I'm asking if you put one or something, because you had that thing, and yeah. That's why I'm curious.
No, but I do watch that thing like a hawk.
Except when you're not on the ship.
Yeah. Maybe I should just start
Very
carrying
true.
it with me. I'm carrying it with me. It's okay. I'm fine. If I have a bunch of murder hobos who want to be dark side, I'll just make sure that I just keep it on my person at all
Are
times.
you saying JP's character's a murder hobo?
You darn right I am.
Well, that's not who
9 lightsabers at attack at once. 200,000 damage. Woo! Didn't even ask questions. It went straight to lightsabers.
Okay. So, you sure you don't want to check the chest?
I suppose I should, shouldn't I?
You should, because you might. I mean, I would feel your character is smart enough to know that after leaving the ship, you'd want to check the chest.
Yeah.
You find 3 items missing.
Hmm.
The belt is missing, the talisman is missing, and the ring is missing.
Okay, so I'm gonna start asking who the fuck stole this damn armor. I'm going to.
So
I will
now-
hunt you all down. I don't give a shit.
Now you see this little Sith B9 with a badass belt, a fucking pendant, and a ring on his antenna.
No, because you were off the ship too.
Right. I just always make fun.
Yeah.
All right,
So
B-
you at least know 3 people who don't have it.
All right, B9.
Yeah.
Go ahead and run diagnostic as to who the fuck's been in my room without my permission.
Okay. You can have Asen look at the security.
Sure, let's do that.
I'm guessing
right
this
now.
is in. I'm guessing you're in the room with Asen.
Yep.
Yeah, he's usually in the command
Yeah.
center. when
So
we
he's
have-
like, "All right, let's run up the systems." And he runs them up, and you see Leela walk into your room,
Mm-hmm.
and she does open the chest,
Mm-hmm.
and then she leaves, not taking anything.
Mm-hmm.
but her curiosity's been piqued.
Asen fast forwards a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that there's probably nothing for a bit. As he fast forwards, he stops. As Leela returns,
Mm-hmm.
and this time takes 3 items.
Okay.
She deserves them. No. I'll pay you for them. No. They're priceless.
And then-
Everything's got a price.
And then he stops it and says, "Well, I guess there's your answer."
Okay. Actually, roll forward. Let's see what else happens.
He rolls forward, and nothing happens until you walk in.
Okay.
And then of course
I suppose.
Senna walks in, and then
Okay. I suppose then I'll go get my daughter and teach her that it's not good to steal from her mother. I'll spank the goddamn dog shit out of her too.
You better not spank too hard if she'll stab you with a lightsaber.
Bullshit, she will. Let her try.
Okay.
Unarmed, I can deflect all that shit.
Oh god.
Let me get my book so that way I can have her stats.
Leela, honey.
So are you just going to her room?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you find her in a room, and you immediately see the talisman on her neck.
Mm. Honey.
She's not even hiding it.
Yeah, why did you steal from me?
Why didn't you share with the crew?
Because
Oh.
that's dark shit that nobody needs to have on them right now.
Damn. Why didn't you share, bitch?
And that doesn't matter because it was my personal items.
Actually, they were gifts from the queen to all of us.
You don't know that.
Ooh.
Leela had no knowledge of that.
Didn't you inform? You
She
informed the
was-
crew.
I informed Senna of that.
Oh. I asked you if you informed the crew, and you said yes. Otherwise, she wouldn't know about the box at all.
Hmm. Informed Senna. I know that.
You brought
for
this
sure.
on yourself.
Well, that's
No.
why I asked just a few minutes ago if you
Oh.
told other people.
I don't think I would have told anybody about how dark this thing
No, but I
is.
assumed you told them that that you got it from the queen.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess right now it's a non-retconnable thing. That's fine. I'll just say, look, put those things back. They're dark and beyond your power.
Maybe I like wearing this.
And maybe I like spanking your ass too. Now put that fucking shit back.
I don't think you could make me.
Oh! Oh!
You think that, do you?
I know that.
Alright.
Just so you know, me and Ace are like watching the camera, like making these O noises, like, oh! And he's like, sir, do I need to interfere? No, you leave the shit alone. Just watch, enjoy this. Go get me some popcorn.
Maybe we should spar this shit out. You beat me, you can have them. All of it. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I only kept the one thing.
Mm-mm. What happened to the other two things then?
I spread it throughout the crew. You gotta spread the wealth after all.
No, that's not something you spread. That's something you bury in a hole bottom of the fucking earth.
No, this is... I just thought of the perfect line for that and you missed it. Like, bitch, this ain't herpes. You don't just go spreading this around.
It's okay. According to Adam Ruins Everything, 90% of us already have herpes.
True.
Anyway.
She says, all right then. She stands up and ignites her saber.
Alright.
You gonna go first?
Probably should.
Shit's going down.
All right.
Oh, are you scared? You're not gonna let her take first lick?
Go ahead.
She's using a lightsaber, meaning she's going to be using lethal action.
Yeah.
So goddamn right I'm going first.
Where was all that big talk for a minute ago, Caleb? I can disarm that bitch.
I can.
Without my lightsaber.
I can. As a reaction, I can. Without my fucking lightsabers, too.
So go ahead and.
Alright.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to force binder like I do everybody else these days.
Alright. What'd you get?
I have a lot more to roll.
Okay. I forget, what's your force rating at this point?
Fucking 35 or some shit.
High as hell, but not quite
It's
35.
probably like 8 or 9.
It's 10.
10. Okay.
That's right, because I think JP was like 8.
No, he's at 9.
Or 9.
Yeah.
Thought it was like 1 or 2 behind you.
Okay. 7 hits, 2 triumphs.
Isn't it just a,
No, I'm sorry. 9 hits. 2.
isn't it just your, force die?
I don't know anymore. I guess it could be just my force.
Yeah, just
die.
use your force die, because it's a force ability, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's right. No, he made you roll 4 style last time.
Yeah, it's
Which
just
one's
force
the
die.
die? Oh,
Yeah, it's the
white
destiny.
one.
Yeah.
The white one.
Basically, you're rolling force versus force, and unless you guys get into a force duel, and it's against the what was it I had here? It was discipline, wasn't it? It was,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it was a discipline check. Because the new book, one of the new books we got added the force duel rules,
Yeah.
which was awesome. Because that was the week we had JP and Dustle duke it out.
Okay. 18?
Alright, let's see. Alright, you managed to get her into a grip.
Cool.
Barely.
Cool.
I added an ability to the stuff because I realized that +1 stuff was still weak sauce, so I added one more ability to it.
Cool.
It can out of game. So the benefits of the armor, and I will leave out the negatives of it for
Obvious
obvious
reasons.
reasons. The positives are any of the armor equipment, like the talisman, the boots, the ring, all that stuff. You get a +1 defense to your armor.
Mm-hmm.
The sword, which is also in the box, gives you a +1 melee.
Mm-hmm.
And I added an extra benefit that all force usage, if it turns all your light side to dark side. So you always roll dark side without the cost of the conversion, because you have to do the cost of conversion if you.
Mm-hmm.
So it removes the cost of that.
Okay.
So that makes it a little more.
Better.
Yeah. She only got a 13.
Yeah, I know. I heard you.
Oh, you heard me counting.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, okay.
So, all right. So you got her in the grip.
All right. So I walk up to her and take the amulet. Told you I would get it. And then force push her back onto her bed.
You grabbed her right by the pussy.
You'll give that back to me.
No,
She
I
growls.
She
won't.
is mad.
No, I won't.
She is mad.
You'll sit your happy ass down and accept the defeat. like
We'll see.
like a
She
good
pushes
child.
you out the door and slams it
pushes me out the door.
using her force
Okay.
push.
Okay.
She just pushed you
That's
out the
fine.
door, bitch.
Does that be nice?
Yeah, he's just like sitting there watching this camera like, bitch. And like he's like glued
Alright,
to the
Asen.
screen.
Asen. Because I'm going back to Asen. Who did she divide the rest of
Oh,
the
and he like blocks off the screen real quick. And he's like, "Yes, sir. Uh huh.
Sir.
I mean, ma'am. Sorry.
That's better. Who else did she divide these pieces amongst?
Well, now we're gonna let Caleb roleplay that.
I guess I'll have to look. He starts to pull up the feed again and has like 5 different cameras going, so that way you can kind of follow her path as she walks throughout the yacht. And you see her as she makes, after grabbing, because he brings it back to the moment after she took him initially, and you follow her and she makes her way to Dustel's room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, her
And-
lover. We
and then-
should have
And
known
there's
that.
no feed in his room.
Hmm.
There's what?
There's no feed in his room.
There's
He
no
apparently
feet in
dis-
his room.
There's no camera feed in his room.
What the?
He
Oh,
apparently destroyed his camera in there.
no.
Or he just unhooked the feed.
No, he
Because
didn't.
he's too smart to destroy the camera, because he knows that costs money. Just unhooking the feed is something that they could easily just replug in.
Well, I kind of thought that I did that.
Hmm. Anywhere else? Did she go anywhere else with those pieces?
Caesar walked out, not holding the pieces anymore though,
Hmm. Okay.
except for the talisman that's on her neck.
Okay. I go back to my chest, and I tell B9 to put this back in his vault.
Mm.
And lock it. And lock it. And this is not something we are to sell. At all. Ever. to the highest bidder, to the lowest bidder. We don't sell this thing.
You want to keep it?
We want to keep this.
Okay.
It's safer in my hands any goddamn way.
You're damn right about that.
So I put it back, put the amulet back in its proper place, and then tell B9 that I'm only one allowed access to that damn box, except for you.
All right, I'll hold on to it for you.
Okay. So now I go to fucking Dustel's room.
Tell you what gets about.
Dustel,
It's
I know.
locked.
I know what you did. You might want to open this door.
I'll let you get in on your own.
That's another B9 moment.
And at this point, Dustel has, like, in the present, his feet is back on, so you can see him just sitting there in his room,
Oh god.
just like reading a book, and he's just like, "Yep."
Got this all day.
So are you gonna react to him telling you that?
You're goddamn right. I'm gonna break down this fucking door then.
Ah, damn it.
Shut up. I'm gonna pay you back anyway. You know I'm good for it.
There he goes wrecking my shit.
Comes in like a wrecking ball.
Goddamn right. You
All right,
stole from
Miley
me.
Cyrus, calm down.
Don't stole from me. There's no fucking excuses.
He didn't. She did. She gave it to him.
He probably gave her the idea too. So
Oh,
it's
no, I doubt it.
No
No,
bullshit.
go blaming my brother like that.
bullshit.
He's nothing like his older brother B9. That's just who is currently setting up a goddamn auction.
I swear to God,
I'm just kidding.
I will kill us all.
Honestly,
When you told B9 not to sell it, come on.
Yeah, I mean,
B9 knows better.
Yeah, you're right. B9
He
does
knows
know
how
better to sell it.
terrifyingly powerful I am.
you don't want none of you bums on my bitches to have it.
Alright.
I would probably hold on to it though, knowing how dangerous it is.
Okay. Is this the one case where dangerous is not equal good for B9?
Yeah.
Because usually B9 loves dangerous.
For all of our health.
I don't want it to fall into certain Sith hands.
That's true, because for all you know, the highest bidder could end up becoming Sion.
It very well could. And I'd sell it to him in a heartbeat.
But you know he pays well.
He does.
Alright. So you're going to go ahead and...
burst right the fuck on in this room and say, look now.
Oh, shit.
You done
So you're already force pushing the door?
Yeah. I broke this fucking door down. I know I did.
Okay.
Because it's locked.
Tearing up my fucking chair.
He shouldn't have locked this room.
So it tears open, not only getting the door off of its hinges, but also taking a little bit of the wall with it on both sides.
Oh, Jesus.
Shut up, I'll pay you back.
You can't hear me. I'm watching the video.
You don't have the active comm.
Yeah, don't you always have those comms going?
No, not while I'm watching this video.
Okay, so Dustil finally looks up from his book and says, "Oh, hello."
Hello? You have my daughter steal from me to give shit to you, and all you have to say is hello?
How are you?
I'm loving this.
Alright, this is a game that's gone on long enough. Give me my belongings.
Oh, come on. Just a little more.
Oh, you mean this? It shows his hand and it shows the ring.
Yeah. That and the belt.
Belt?
Yes, belt.
I don't have a belt.
Wait, I thought she had the belt.
No, she had the talisman.
She has talisman. He has the ring.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else has the belt.
I swear to God, I will lop this kid's hand off like fucking Gollum does with Frodo's finger in the goddamn Lord of the Rings. I will do it.
I think this ring is mine now.
No,
Oh.
it is not.
Bitch.
There is no discussion with this.
You're right, there isn't. Get out.
Fuck. I will break you in two before that happens.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I wonder if B9 would have anything to say about that.
You don't give a shit about you.
Damn.
I would disagree. I think he cares more about me than you.
Damn.
Fine, we'll fight for it.
I have a feeling that didn't go so well for Leela. Otherwise, you know.
I took that fucking thing off her neck. She couldn't do a goddamn thing about it.
So you know, I'm not even gonna bother playing this game. So no.
Good. Then you'll give me my fucking ring.
Your ring?
Yes, it's mine. I'm keeping this safely from everybody. This is not toys.
You're right. It's a ring.
It's not a fucking toy though. You're using it as a toy.
No, I'm using it as its intended purpose. See?
Mm-hmm.
Shows his hand. It's intended to be worn.
Yeah, see, it's on his finger.
I really should have had it on that finger, but it is the Dustil way. But in this case, it's a ring finger.
Yeah.
You know. What?
Leela gave him a ring to put on his ring finger. You should be happy.
No, not this time. They stole from me. It's not okay.
You should be happy.
Well, you know, the bride's parents pay, so you know, maybe this was the payment.
Yeah!
I'm not okay
You
with
get to
this.
pay.
I'm not okay with this. You're part of it too, you guys.
We both raised her.
As long as we're good, anyway.
You know, till she was kidnapped, had her eyes gouged out, you know, usual stuff.
Oh, that's right. We had to give her eye implants.
You know, it's like going to college. They come back unlike how they were when you sent them away.
Yeah. Why don't you just do that thing where you, like, hand the eyes, you know?
That would have been cruel and unusual punishment to your child.
That would have been hilarious.
Alright, so. He's not phased in any way.
Then you will give me my ring. I'm not leaving this room until we fight it out for this ring, or you give me my ring. Well, one way or another, I will leave this room with this ring.
Okay. He stands up. And he starts to reach his hand out as if he's going to let you take the ring. Are you going to reach back?
What is his intent? I have that force power.
You can tell that he's up to something.
Go on to bind him, then take the ring. Perfect. 20.
I'm having to roll his too. Nothing happens.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm handing it to you, he says.
Mm.
Are you going to take it?
Fine.
Do you reach out?
Yes.
He ignites his lightsaber and does a swish at your hand.
Deflect it back at him. I can do this unarmed.
Yes. So what, are you using your hand in?
It's a force ability, or not a force ability. It's a Makashi duelist ability. I can do that without any gestures. If I feel that it's going to be ending up badly for me, I'm just gonna make him take his own damage.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time he took a laser sword to the hand.
I know. Wasn't this powerful before though?
Let's see. See what he has. He moves out of the way of his own blade. And he jumps back and puts his hand back down away from you.
You will hand me this ring.
I think I've made it clear in my opinion about giving you this ring.
You will give me this ring right now.
His lightsaber kind of glows this dark red as he just stands there.
That's great. You're a Sith. Congratulations. You'll give me this ring right now, or it will end badly for everyone aboard.
Why are you so defensive on these items?
Because these are not toys to be tampered with. These are things that you bury at the fucking bottom of the earth.
I think these are things that make us more powerful as a group. I think we should all share them.
No. Because they tick away at your sanity.
Out of game, when did you figure that out? I can't remember if that was something I just told you out of game, or if that was something your character actually did find out.
I think I made some sort of a history check on these darn things.
You just knew they were dark. You just knew they were related to Freed Nad. You didn't know that they do anything.
Yeah, but I would figure that since they were Freed Nads, it's not that far of a stretch considering I'm hyper intelligent too. that some part of him is still on those things.
Okay.
They will tick away.
I just wanted to make sure that this wasn't meta, because out of game you know what they do.
Yeah.
That's why I want to make sure that this wasn't just meta knowledge.
Yeah. They tick away at your sanity, and then you won't be anything like like you think you're going to be. Yeah, sure, they make you more powerful, but they make you less sane. You're more likely to hurt yourself than be more powerful to save whoever you're trying to save, if that's your goal.
Are you saying this in character too?
Yes.
Well, isn't that kind of the cost of being a Sith?
Smart Sith don't hurt themselves to get their goals accomplished.
I disagree. Look at all the great Sith.
And look at how all of them perished painfully.
It's only because they failed because of people like you got in the way.
Because their sanity's been ticked away. They weren't thinking clearly anymore.
Or maybe people like you just need to stay out of our way. And he walks by and he bumps your shoulder as he walks past you.
And I force push him back onto the fucking bed. No, you're not. You're giving me my goddamn ring.
Give me a discipline.
What do I roll for discipline?
It's one of your skills. Which one's discipline? Is that willpower?
Yeah, and I've got a very high will. 7 hits, 2 advantage, 2 triumphant.
Nope.
I call bullshit. There's no way he's more powerful than I am right now. There's no way.
He's got 6 discipline. 6 ranks in discipline.
I thought the max you can get in anything is 5.
There's certain things. There's a skill he's got.
That's bullshit. I really do. That's fine. I got 6 ranks and use my
So
lights.
you don't force push him. He manages to push it back on you.
He's strong, man. He's strong.
Because he actually got 3. He got 3 despairs as well, which is the opposite of your triumphs. So it actually knocks you against the wall in the hallway.
Damn! So that's another B9 moment.
As he starts to walk past you, that's when you hear footsteps coming down that way, and you see a bunch of the exchange crew members walking through, and they look at you and help you up, and they say, "Asen sent us."
Thank you, Asen.
You're welcome. He just starts standing right beside me in the mountain trying not to laugh too.
Now, and as Dustle continues walking, he says, "I'm not going to bother you as long as you don't continue to push on this subject. I won't take anything else."
What meaning does your word have as a Sith? They're liars by trade.
You trust my brother, don't you? He's a Sith.
He hasn't
Huge liar.
He hasn't lied to me yet.
He's got a good point, though.
Who does?
No, Jared. I haven't.
I technically haven't lied
Well,
to you.
I don't know. I can't remember.
Yes,
I
but you have lied to me.
Me?
You told me that you were a Force user the second time we met you around when you turned out to be a Force user. That's very suspicious, by the way.
That
You
was
also-
to defend myself.
That's still a lie.
I didn't know if I could trust you yet.
So how can I know that I can trust you? Since you seem to have all the cards.
That's why I'm opening them up. But that's your choice to not trust me. But I will not
Well,
attack
at the
you as
very
long as you do
least,
not attack me.
at the very least, who did you give the belt to?
I will tell you as long as you promise to leave them alone.
How can I know that I can trust them?
I know they have done nothing wrong to you. And and after that pause he says, "It's Beodor."
Out of character, who's that?
That's the Zabrak that was on Telos. That Mitra knew from the war.
Okay.
The
Is
engineer
he
guy.
with us?
Yeah, he's the engineer guy that's got the one arm. That because the other arm is the electric and all that.
Okay. If that's the case, I will destroy the rest of that goddamn armor. Nobody's getting no more.
Okay.
I thought you gave it all to me to lock it up.
Well, now
Yeah,
she wants to destroy it.
Yeah, now I want to fucking destroy it because obviously it's too easy access.
Not in my box. That was out of your room, bitch.
So it's too easy access.
Nobody can get in my safe.
Everybody's gonna want to get it,
Nobody can get in my safe.
and I have reason to think that they're going to try and get to it again. And
they're not going to get in my safe.
You've given favor to your brother before, so I bet if he went up to you and
Bitch, I just sent you some troops.
Asen sent troops.
I commanded Asen to send you troops. I am Asen. Asen is I.
But Asen is not B9.
I'm talking about me.
Asen is
the
not
kid,
B9.
the player. But B9 commanded him to.
You just don't know that.
Mainly,
I just don't know
mainly because I didn't want you to destroy my fucking ship.
So do we have a deal? He says.
Fine,
Okay.
but no more.
All right. And he returns to his room. Obviously, the door doesn't shut. Otherwise, I mean, this would have been the perfect moment for it to shut, but it can't.
No, it never will ever again.
No, until we fix it.
Not until some crew members get there and maintenance shows up.
Which, I mean, you're going into a battle, so it's not like you're going to get to for a bit.
Right. They're going to be too busy making sure shit runs.
Yeah. Alright. So, anything else major you want to do? I guess you're going to try to destroy it on the way. Or are you going to wait till after?
I'm gonna try and destroy it on the way, honestly, because that's too.
Just leave it in my safe. It'll be fine. They can't get to it. No one can get to my safe but me.
Unless that shit is force proof and made out of Mandalorian steel and what is the other
Frick.
And frick. No, I think they're gonna get it.
Well, it is made out of all that. And it's meant to kill you and blow up everything in it if you open it without my authorization.
Good.
To be fair,
That's
the
fine.
yacht is
That's
basically
fine.
the second Starforge, just unfinished.
That's fine. That's fine then.
They only built enough to make a yacht instead of a giant space station.
Right.
Because that was about the time the deterioration got really bad. Let's see. I'm having to keep track of Bongo stuff as well. Because for every page you guys finish, I'm having Bongo finish page on the side. Alright, so... So are you gonna... So you're just leaving it alone, I guess, is the final decision?
Yep, that's fine.
You're not going to go get the other piece?
I promised that I wouldn't. I'm a person of my word.
Alright.
Have
Alright, so 6 more days later.
Have Asen send some crew members to go retrieve the piece. And then I want a spy put on my brother, so whenever he eventually takes a bath or whatever and takes the ring off, they steal it and bring it back to me.
Alright, so you're gonna try doing that within the 6 days that are left?
Yeah.
Alright, well you get the belt back without a problem.
Okay,
Like-
it's in the safe.
Like Beodor just gives it, he doesn't fight it.
And you get the what? The amulet back.
Yeah, the talisman.
Now we're just waiting for the little thief reaction.
Trying to blow it out.
Yeah, I know. So, I guess throughout the 6 days you notice that he never takes the ring off. Even when he showers.
Okay, a little freak.
Actually, I should do something because something happens every day. Let me go to my notes. He has to make a discipline check.
After you do that check, I got an idea.
I'm curious to know what he is. What class is he? I need that ability.
B9 brother badassery.
Alright, he succeeds, so nothing bad happens on that first day. Second day, he succeeds again. Third day, he definitely succeeds.
Oh shit.
Fourth day, he succeeds.
Man, he may be the one to keep it, shit.
Fifth day, he succeeds. And I am increasing the difficulty each day.
Damn. Well, on the last day before we get there, I have a plan.
Sixth day, he succeeds. So, all 6 days that he's been wearing it, he succeeds.
Oh, great.
So, nothing bad happens.
I have a plan. I have a plan.
B9, the plan man.
I'm going to take a little. I'm going to take Asen's Lucky Blaster. And I'm going to make a bullet with my mechanics.
Do you have a, hold on, what's the type of gun in the Star Wars universe that uses that? It's a
Slug thrower.
Yeah, do you have a slug thrower?
Oh no, he just has a Lucky Blaster, which is laser.
Yeah. Yeah, slug throwers are the only thing.
Let me make one of those then.
Okay.
I wouldn't really make it a slug black because no character's gonna keep it.
Well, slug throwers are the only things that fire actual.
Yeah. I'm gonna just make a little small handheld one.
Okay.
With a little scope on it.
Alright.
And make some bullets to go in it that are actually like sleeping darts.
Bastard's gonna need the bullets too. Fuck.
Who?
Dustle's gonna need some fucking bullets any goddamn.
I'm not giving it to Dustle, damn it, I'm using it on Dustle.
I know, he's gonna need the bullets, not the fucking darts.
I just want to put him to sleep to steal the ring, damn it.
So, kill his ass.
So.
Oh my god, he's useful, he just put you down, he's damn useful.
Fucking whatever. At least I'm not light sighting it to fucking make it go my way.
Yeah, there you go.
I haven't done that to you yet.
I know. I'm giving a dig onto JP's character who did that in training.
It was beautifully said.
Alright. So you're gonna go ahead and try to use it on that last day?
Yes.
Alright, slug thrower. Well, since you had to make a slug thrower for it to work.
Right.
Is it a pistol or a rifle then?
Let's make it a rifle.
Okay.
That way I can set up, like, Asen or somebody can be at the other end of the hallway.
And it's going to be non-lethal damage, correct?
Right, non-lethal, yeah. I just want to put him to sleep long enough to run up, slip the ring out of his hand, bring back and be nice.
Okay, so you're doing it from long range then?
Yeah, because of the scope.
Or are you doing it from even further? Because let's see, there's engaged, which is,
melee combat.
Melee.
Yeah.
Short, which is a little bit, it's about the same distance as melee, just a little bit further. Medium, long, or extreme. I'm guessing long is what you're doing.
Okay, what about the main corridor going down the middle of the ship?
That'd be about long.
Okay, let's do that. I'm going to just wait for him to come out of his door at one end, have the other guy posted at one end to shoot him.
What if you had two guys post one on each side, and then they hit each other because they missed them?
Yeah, that's why I didn't do that.
That would be fucked up.
It would be hilarious.
To be honest, that would be fucked up.
And then Dustel's like, oh, okay.
The fuck is B9 got going on around here? People just shooting themselves.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead and roll your, You're ranged heavy for that guy.
For who?
For whoever's shooting at him.
I was gonna make Asen do it, but
Okay.
do I need him to do it?
It's gonna be ranged heavy attack.
You know what? B9's gonna do it.
He's gonna shoot his brother.
He's gonna do it himself. You want something done right? You do it yourself.
Sometimes you gotta shoot your own brother. Let's see.
5 hit, 3 advantage.
You miss.
I'll do it again. I made more than one bullet.
Okay. Unless you beat 7 failures and 4 threats, you miss.
Damn it. I only made 6 hits on one.
Are you shooting him again?
Yep.
How many did you make? You gotta tell me now.
5.
Okay.
I figured Eclipse has 5.
Yeah. 9 failures and 3 threats.
God damn it. Well, I'm off to a good start. 4 hits.
I'm guessing.
God damn it.
You're gonna use your 4th shot.
6 hits. I'm gonna fucking Destiny point it. What the fuck am I doing? Destiny point it. Shoot that bitch.
Alright. He goes down.
Alright, I'm gonna go take the ring.
So you're gonna try to take it off his hand?
Yes.
There's a little bit of a struggle.
Fuck it, I'll cut his finger off.
He wakes up.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't cut his finger off.
Yeah.
I didn't make that shit strong enough.
It comes off. It comes off.
Comes off? Okay.
I'm just messing with you with the fact that it stayed on. I was like, no, it's powerful, but not that powerful. Do you want to know why he was able to avoid all those hits?
Yes.
One of the bonuses to it is every day he succeeds at not failing that discipline check, he gets a +1 to that defense.
Oh, damn.
As long as he chooses not to do what would have happened if he failed anyways. Because you can still choose to do that thing. Oh.
Yeah.
He can still choose to do the bad thing that would happen. Because he knows what the ring wants him to do.
Mm-hmm.
But since he actively chose not to after beating the discipline check, he gets rewarded for it. Essentially. It's essentially so you're rewarded either way. That way, like, if you choose to wear it and do the good thing anyways, you still get the a reward out of it.
Yeah.
And that way it's not all bad. It's just mostly bad. Well, only bad for certain people. It's not bad for the person wearing it.
Yup.
Alright, so nobody has anything now.
Good.
And at this point you guys come out of hyperspace over Telos.
Thank you.
You make 10 grand for a door.
Do you want that in hundreds, in thousands, or 10,000 just straight up?
I'm just gonna add it to your bill. We'll take it out of what we pay you each month. How's that?
That's fine. Doesn't matter. I'm investing half of what I put back into it. So
Alright. Just take all the monies.
Alright.
In fact, just for the fun of it, like, you're gonna take off 10,000. I might as well put 10,000 extra in there each month, just in
case you break another door, huh?
Just in case.
You're going to be role-playing Asen at some point, just so you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry, you guys. So now that you guys are over the battle, the Sith, you see this huge Sith ship. By the way, like bombarding on the planet and all that.
Okay.
But you see that it's not attacking you yet. Mitra says, "Okay, we need to make our way down there as quickly as we can.
Sounds good.
Let's get to the Ebon Hawk." All right. So who's going? I'm guessing B9 and
Yeah. I'll leave Asen on the.
any specific NPCs you want to take with you?
Hell yeah. Dustle?
He's passed out.
Wake him up.
It's gonna be a while.
We'll drag him.
So you just drag him onto the Ebon Hawk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have some crewmen drag him on there.
Who else do you want with you?
Leela.
Leela's going anyways.
Okay, good.
Because she has to face her master.
Yeah. Mitra's going. Other chick's gone, I guess, huh?
Which
Said
one?
she disappeared.
Oh, Kreia, yeah. You still got Bayo. You got,
Yeah, bring him.
you got Mikkel, the disciple. The historian guy.
Bring him too.
Yep. So basically you're bringing everybody?
Yeah, just bring it back.
The only people you can't bring are those that are dead. Or that are not on the crew anymore. Are you also bringing Handmaiden?
Yes.
Okay.
We're going to use her.
Okay. So you're bringing Brianna. Alright. So when you arrive at the temple, you find that it is... let's see. You find Atris in her holocron room. The door is open.
Mm-hmm.
Atris looks over and she says to Mitra, well, to you guys, she said you would all come to this place. If you think you can defeat me, you're wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Who told you that we were coming?
Let's see if she actually says. The true master of the Triumvirate.
And who's the true master of the Triumvirate?
Just surrender already.
Oh, I don't do surrender. But...
And you see in her hand, she's holding, because you've seen it before, Mitra's old lightsaber, the one that was taken when she was exiled. But it's not on, it's just, it's inactive right now. It's just in her hand.
Let me ask you, do you care about your young apprentice here?
She betrayed me.
She didn't betray you. She come to ask for help for you.
She betrayed me. And she ignites the lightsaber.
Hmm. I'm gonna let you deal with that.
Let's see.
I better not. You couldn't even handle my brother. Missile tuber.
Are you gonna do it?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and make your roll.
He was waiting. No, he was like, son of a bitch. I knew he was going to do it.
I was waiting for eventually you'd do it.
I wanted more answers out of her, but...
I mean, you kind of got some answers. She's under the influence.
Forget what I rolled for the gunnery.
Let's see. Is that a long shot, if I remember correctly?
It's extreme range. I can shoot it pretty much anywhere, but...
How far are you shooting from, though, in reality?
Oh, well, you said we walked in her room?
Yeah.
So that's probably, what, like 15,
medium.
20 foot? Yeah, medium, probably.
Okay. You should be able to get it. It's only 2 threats.
Six hits to advantage.
6 hits to advantage. So you got the 6 hits. Add up the damage. So what's the damage initially?
The damage is initially 20.
Add 6, so 26.
26, yeah.
Let me look at her health. Let's see. I gotta add. Well, subtract. You said, what was it again? 26?
26, yeah.
Mr. Popular. Okay, she's still up. Mitra's gonna go ahead and strike next.
Ooh. Get him, girl.
'Cause
Get her,
obviously-
girl.
Obviously, she's had enough of this too.
I like it.
And she's gonna use her lightsabers. Ooh! Lightsabers are 6 if I remember correctly.
Right.
Let's see, and it's 3 to crit.
Mm-hmm.
She critted.
Maybe just do it.
And she got a triumph, so that's another crit. So that's 18, 19, 20, 21. So 21 total damage. And she's still up.
Damn.
Alright. You want to go next?
Your turn.
I guess I ignite my lightsaber
Okay.
or my light pike.
And you're going to go ahead and...
Go after her.
Alright. Go ahead and make the roll. You should be able to do it.
Thanks.
Oh, my bad.
Literally, you just need to be a threat. So...
Oh yeah. I'm getting this. Six hit, 2 advantage, 1 triumph.
Okay, is that with the threat taken into account?
Mm-hmm. And let's see, I need to.
So you can at least...
So right.
So you can at least crit once using the triumph.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So that's 12 plus the 6 hit. Or what's the damage initially?
Alright. So what I have right now.
What's the damage initially using it?
It does 10 damage times 4 crit.
Okay, well, you didn't get the crit. Well, you got a crit, but you didn't get the advantage crit.
That's fine. It also does 6 breach, 4. It has 4 defense. It has a vicious of 4 and a disorient of 3.
So let's see, 20, and then what was the hits?
Breach of 6.
No. How many hits did you get?
I just did one swing.
No.
No. What did you roll?
Successes.
Yeah,
Oh, I did 6 hits.
Thank you.
6 hits.
Okay, so 26, and then you got the 1 advantage. Well, 2 advantage. So that's 28 total.
Yeah, 28 total, and she's disoriented for 3 rounds, and it's bleeding damage times at 4. 4 extra bleed damage.
Okay, so next round she's gonna take some more damage then.
Yep.
Alright.
She ain't dead?
Nope. And it's her. Yeah, it's her turn. We'll let the other NPCs go after her.
There's other NPCs?
The ones that you brought with her. With you.
Oh.
Yeah, your NPCs.
My NPCs.
Yeah, she's by herself in this room.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna go ahead and strike at Mitra.
Wait, she's disoriented.
For 3 rounds.
Can she not do anything at all?
Nope. Disorient is very, very powerful.
Oh, okay. Well, then it skips her turn. And it goes ahead and goes to Leela. Seeing that everybody else is already attacking, she's going to just follow suit. In case you haven't noticed, Leela's not much of a leader. She's more of a follower.
Yeah.
Until somebody starts trying to steal her clothes.
Let's see.
Then she gets all naughty.
She also got a crit. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 extra damage. She is still alive. Mikhail also takes out a lightsaber.
God damn, she's got some hell.
He is also going to follow suit. He triumphs but did not get the crit with the advantages, so he's just going to use his triumph to crit. So that's 12, 16, 17, 18, and she's still standing but hurting badly now.
Yeah.
And then who else did you bring? I'm trying to remember.
Well, we got one dickhead passed out on the
Oh, he's still passed out on the ship.
Yeah.
Still passed out on
So
the ship.
now it's
Then-
back. Now it's back to
did
the
you
top.
Did you use the handmaiden already?
Oh no, I did not.
Or the other guy.
Which one?
The one-armed guy?
Oh, Bayodur. You're right. Bayo gets a turn. We'll let Bayo go before Handmaiden. Bayo takes out his lightsaber. In case you haven't noticed, you've got a party of Force users now.
Perfect.
I wonder how that happened.
I don't know.
It's almost like you've got somebody who could train them on the ship,
Mhm.
who has a leadership quality that the Jedi Masters warned you about.
Yeah, me. I'm nice. Sorry. I know you thought he was talking about you, but he's talking about me.
Let's see. He also triumphed.
Jesus.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That definitely kills her. Because she only had 6 left.
Heck yeah.
And she goes down. Brianna speaks up and says it's unfortunate that we couldn't do anything to change her at this point.
Oh yeah, it hurts me so bad.
She was too far gone.
No,
She
no,
fine.
B9, don't be condescending.
Oh, she didn't know that.
And mentally, better than that, Dustle doesn't know all the cool little nifty abilities of my lightsaber.
He doesn't even know what day it is. I hit that bitch when it's sleeping dark.
I mean, it's so
It
far
took a Destiny point, but I got him.
so far it's still the same day since you shot him, but
But he don't know that. Boy, is he gonna be pissed when he finds out you took that ring off his finger.
I didn't take nothing.
No,
Gee, I wonder what feed we should use to do all that.
Oh, buddy, but I own that ship. That shit got deleted.
so Brianna speaks up again and says we should hurry now to help fight against the Triumvirate while we can.
Oh, buddy, I have a mental video camera of what I was doing.
You didn't watch me do it, though.
I didn't watch you do it, but I know it wasn't me.
I'm just proving it wasn't me. Shooting dust.
Yeah, wait till he wakes up.
I know. That's what we're talking about.
Wonder who will blame first.
Oh,
Not his brother.
Probably
Exactly.
me, but I can show him everything that I did. A -1 insight check would be able to be like, oh, tell him the truth. Okay.
Alrighty, Tony.
Alright. So because of HK-47's death, that doesn't happen.
Damn it, HK. That was actually probably the best death ever.
It was off screen.
Uh-huh.
It was off screen because none of the party members were there.
Right.
Well, none of the player party members were there.
That's glorious.
I guess we should loot the body to make sure she didn't have any special key card that we would need for access to other places.
You're leaving the temple.
Okay.
The Space Armada is not at the temple. So. Because obviously it's in space. So, as you guys kind of make your way back onto Tilo Station so you can get ready for the fight, you see Lieutenant Grin is already dealing with a lot, but is glad to see you guys. Lieutenant Grin's the guy that arrested them when they first got to Telos, thinking they destroyed Paragus.
Yeah.
And then you also see Zarin from Dantooine.
Ooh, fancy.
And you can see that he brought his militia to help back up this fight. So everybody's kind of uniting at this front.
Good. Good to see you guys again.
Yes, it is. It's good to see everybody brought back together for this cause. Mitra speaks up and says, our priority should be to stop the Ravager, pointing to the ship. I recognize that ship from the Battle of Malachor.
Have you ever been on it?
No, but it was one of ours.
Okay. So you know it inside and out.
I know the basic details. We'll need to battle our way all the way to the docking bays to get a ship to attack the Ravager, however. Unfortunately, because Mandalore's dead, you do not have those reinforcements.
Mandalore's dead.
Yeah, that's in my notes. You would have had reinforcements, but because he died, he can't gather the reinforcements.
Which one was that?
Canderous.
Where was he from?
That was Duxon. The Mandalorian group.
Did we kill him?
No. It was off screen. It was in another the off screen deaths.
Damn.
Mandalore, HK, and Hanhar all died at the same time.
Hanhar's dead.
Yeah.
Let me scratch that bitch off my scratch.
Strangely enough, the only two that survived that was Dustil and Leela, but I couldn't fucking tell if they were lying to me when they said they didn't know anything about it.
No, they told you what happened. They said that the Sith killed them.
Oh, Hanhar was the Wookiee guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
The one that you didn't like for a bit. The one that you forced into that life debt so that way he wouldn't kill him.
I was worried about him trying to sneak up and kill me now. He went and got himself offed.
By the Sith.
By the Sith.
Unfortunately, Leela and Dustil couldn't save HK or Mandalore in the process, though.
Oh, that's fine.
Air quoting, by the way. Air quoting.
What? That is what happened. They got into a fight with the Sith, and Sith killed them.
They also happen to be Sith. Out of character.
Dustil's a Sith. You don't know if Leela's a Sith.
I know.
Oh, she's
I know. How depressing.
She's gonna be like her dear old papa.
Kind of.
Oh, and unfortunately, because you took all the NPCs with you, there's nothing going to happen to Aeson. Stuff was going to involve Aeson, but now it's not.
Oh, well, that's kind of good.
Alright, so. I guess you guys will have to make your way to the docking bays now.
Looks like it. Looks like it.
Alright, so you guys make your way and you see some Sith that you gotta fight.
Mm.
Who wants to make the first fight?
Me, Mistletoe.
Alright, go ahead.
I was just rubbing your hands there, like you know.
If you beat 2 threats, you got it.
6 hits, 2 advantage, 1 triumph.
So you got the 6 hits and a triumph. Alright, and let's see.
I roll good in this game. Any other D&D game? Hang the shit up.
40, because it does 20. It does 20 damage if I 10 damage. 20. So 40 for the crit. Plus how many hits you said?
6.
So 46 damage. That killed all of them. Because that's a lot of damage.
Yes. Fucking B9 is killing it.
And it was only really the first line of defense.
Fine with me. I'll kill the second and the third.
Alright, so you guys make it past the first line of defense. Where you see... check. Hey, yep. Okay, making sure the mic was still going. Let's see. You see Riken, who has been promoted to a major thanks to the events of Onderon.
Do we know him?
Yeah, he was one of the soldiers on Onderon that was on your side when it came to the Queen versus the General stuff.
Oh.
Yep. He was that captain guy that helped you prove Dagon's innocence.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's now a major.
Oh, okay. Well, Mistletoe him.
No, he's on your side.
Oh. I thought we was fighting.
No. He's just...
Okay, good.
You see him on your
Thought he
right.
was a good guy.
And he also has brought reinforcements for the battle. So literally everybody's in this fight. Although they're currently under heavy fire in the direction that you guys need to go. You can choose to help the Onderonians retake the office, which will be right next to the area you need to go anyways, or you can just kind of pass them and keep going.
Wait, one more time. We can.
You can either choose to help Riken, who's currently fighting like off to the side, trying to get into a different room, or you can just keep going and not have to deal with the fight.
Well, let's keep going. I feel like he's going into a minor thing.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Alright.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Hiya. Those cats were past it.
Alright, so you guys make it to a ship to make your way up to the Ravager.
Oh boy.
The Ravager.
And once again, because Mandalorians are not here, a bunch of stuff I gotta delete. A lot of stuff that you don't have to do now, though.
That's good.
Alright, so you guys make your way through the ship, and as you're passing one of the rooms, Leela kind of looks into it. Are you gonna... She's kind of just staring into that room.
What's wrong?
This was my cell. Is it okay if I go in there, into my meditation chamber in there? I'd like to use it one last time.
Go for it.
Sure.
Alright, so she goes in to meditate real quick. She comes out about a minute later.
That was some fast-ass meditation right there.
Alright, let's do what we must.
Good.
Alright, so you guys make your way and continue down, where you see a zombified Tobin. Tobin was the guy under Vakalu over Onderon. The guy who shot you guys down initially. When you first, the first time you went to Onderon.
Oh, hey, look, guys, it's that guy.
And he's a zombie now. I will not fight you, he says. It doesn't matter if you make it to Nihilus or not, as we're gonna die either way.
Man, you were a cheerful sort, weren't you?
Mitra speaks up and says, You should join our side for Onderon's sake. Nihilus is come after Onderon. Will come after Onderon after he's done with Telos. Do you guys want to add into that?
I'm gonna let her persuade him.
Alright.
I don't really care if he comes or not.
I don't know, zombie seems like a pretty cool pet to have.
Jesus.
He says, Alright, I'll join you. What do you need me to do?
Put these palms around your waist.
No. Shame on you.
When you run through that door, I want to hear you scream, ah! And pull the pin. I don't want to hear Akbar come out of your mouth.
So he's going to run into where Nihilus is, you said?
No, I was just kidding.
Oh, okay. Is that not what you really want him to do?
No.
Minus the... Because, I mean, you could make him just a bomber.
You could.
I feel like that would be a waste of resources.
You think we can use him for something?
Oh yeah. You can use anybody for
Besides
anything.
your scientific experiments?
Hell yeah, we make his ass a super mutant from Fallout. But we won't call it that for copyright purposes.
Yeah, now he's gonna edit that out.
No, it's fine. A reference isn't a big deal. Alright, so what do you want to actually
Yeah,
do?
Beth has got bigger fish to fry.
What do you want to actually
I'm
do?
going to roll for my knowledge tactics, I suppose, or whatever What would be the equivalent? What education work?
You don't have knowledge warfare.
I didn't know that was a knowledge we could take.
It's a write-in one.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing we could take.
It's fine. Just roll. What are the lists again?
For knowledges specifically, it's core worlds, education, lore, outer rim, underworld, genealogy, or other.
Do education.
Is your education high?
Oh yeah. Next.
You should get it.
3 hits, 8 advantage.
Yep. Alright. So you know the best course of action is you're going to have to destroy the ship after you kill Nihilus. Currently,
With the resources I have, what would be the best course of action to do that?
you might want him to set up proton bombs throughout the ship.
Okay.
And then have him be the one that sets them off after you guys leave. Which will, of course, kill him, but, you
That's
know.
a sad day. I really want a super mutant. Okay.
We can just capture one later.
Yeah, who's to say that you won't come across zombies in a future game?
Who's to say indeed?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like I have a whole entire zombie storyline lined up.
Alright.
It's almost as if I
I
have
was
2 lined up.
I'm going to give him the option though.
Okay.
To be fair, I don't want him to feel like I'm commanding him to do so, even though he is no longer what he once was.
I will do whatever you guys tell me to.
Okay.
And he takes it and he goes out to plant them throughout the ship in the most strategic places.
Oh, that was easy.
Okay. May the Force be with you, because Godspeed would not feel right in the Star Wars universe.
Alright. Yeah, so you guys make it to the bridge.
Woo!
You guys walk in.
Yep.
Alright. So you see a cloaked figure, and he's facing towards the battle outside. And he's like in this long bridge. It's kind of this huge bridge, and you can kind of see a zombified crew running everything on the side, but they don't attack you as you're walking down the bridge way.
How far am I from him? Distance-wise?
He did say the word extreme.
I think it's extreme right now.
It's extreme?
It's a pretty big bridge. It's a big ship.
I can still hit him.
I kind of want to show you. I gotta show you a picture of it when you first walk in because it's kind of big and awesome in scale.
All day.
Every day.
Let's see. Open image. Dang, that made it tiny. I hate when the pictures are tiny.
Yeah, I'm more of a 4-year dry spell, so.
That's about the halfway point of the bridge. This is if you're at the halfway point of that bridge.
Oh, crap.
Jesus.
And yeah, that's the cloak figure. AKA Nihilus.
But hey, what a pretty view of space.
Alright, roll.
As he's, shooting at the planet Telos. Kind of reminds you of somebody shooting at planets.
Oh. Who would do that?
I don't know, some asshole, I guess.
Yeah.
You're crazy. I would never shoot.
I guess it's okay if you adopt people after you shoot at their families.
But hey, I made a very good display.
That was the Jedi that did that, remember?
No, it was the rebels specifically.
That's it, you're right. It was the rebels. Damn rebels.
Except rebels aren't really a thing yet.
Well, anybody that fights against authority is a rebel, so it's not completely wrong.
Technicalities.
And they were rebels against us. I mean, that's why they got called rebels.
That's the truth.
I don't think that's how that works.
We were the authority.
Technically, the Republic is an authority too.
Yeah, but we were the...
You don't call it a rebellion when two nations are at war with each other.
Well, when one nation has 90% of the power, and
Except
the other
you guys had equal power at the time.
At the time.
I mean,
At the time of the bombing, you had equal amount of planets and control.
Okay, so it was the Republic, technically.
Yeah, they started. I got 5 hits.
What were you using?
My missiles.
Oh, okay. Of course you were.
5 hits, 3 advantage, 1 triumph.
Okay, so you got 3 hits and a triumph total on my end. So that still gives you the crit.
Yep. So that's 40 damage plus 3 is 43.
Yep, 43. There you go. Let's see how much damage this guy can take. Should be able to take a lot. Yeah. He's still just fine.
I figured.
And at this point, he turns around and he force grips all of you.
Something about force gripping us all?
Yep. Mitra speaks up and says, "I will not let you destroy Telos." Darth Nihilus speaks, but it's not true words, merely growls that echo throughout the chamber of the bridge, his zombified army continuing to run the ship. Mitra continues to speak. Kreia has lied to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. Nihilus continues to speak. You have to admit the voice that they got. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
So Mitra once again continues talking to him. If you would feed on Jedi, then feed on me. Nihilus reaches out with the Force, and you see a blast similar to that used by Kreia, the Jedi Masters, strike at Mitra. He collapses.
Who does?
The bad guy.
Mitra continues speaking. Even now, the hunger is consuming you, just as Kreia knew it would. Nihilus growls out in anger in what sounds like a cry of no and ignites his lightsaber. You are freed from your hold as he does so.
Oh, good.
So who wants to strike next?
Immediately, after my hold has been lifted, I attempt to bind him.
Yep, you got him. Barely.
This seems to be a running theme for me nowadays.
You're going up against more and more powerful people.
I know. That means that
It's almost like things level up with you.
I know. What the hell? I mean, like, I'm max character like 8 times over.
It's almost like it's a role-playing game where the world moves on with you.
It's
almost like real life. Darn it.
No, eventually it caps out for everybody. Eventually.
But if you cap out, then so do they. I mean, if they cap out, so do you. It works either way. That was your turn.
Mainly
All
because
right. Have at it, kids.
So Leela's gonna go ahead and go, since obviously she has a lot of anger towards him.
He's basically helpless right now. She can coup de grace ass.
Let's see, 13, 14. Well, he's still a very powerful beast. She gets some damage on him. Mitra goes next. Woo! Okay. Who's next? I guess. Mikkel. He also crits. So let's see. 12, 13, 14, 15. And then Brianna. She also crits. Actually, I'll have Bayo go first. He crits. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15. And I guess Brianna's the only one left, right? Okay. We have so many NPCs, it's hard to keep track now. Oh, shit. Let's see. 12, 24, 25. No. 24, 48, 49. Alright. And at this point, he's past his halfway point, and he manages to free himself from your grasp on his turn, as it's his turn. Anyways, turned out that he went past the halfway point on his turn, and he pushes you all away before beginning to speak again. I want to do the. It's just fun to play. And Leela says, he is too powerful. Mitra looks over to Leela and says, you're his link to this place. Can you disrupt that link somehow? Leela says, I will try. So you see her kind of trying to focus in now on herself and trying to meditate on herself a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, they had secretly discussed what to do on this. Originally, Leela was just going to kill herself. Thankfully, Mitra talked her out of that.
Right.
Because basically, force bond with Nihilus.
Damn it.
Leela struggles, and eventually you see Nihilus collapse again.
Ow. Ow.
Man, he's just hitting everything now.
Yeah, he is fucking knocking everything off. God damn, Jeffrey.
God damn it.
Are you drunk?
I wish. Getting love drunk watching Mitra do her thing.
Leela says, I cannot hold him for long. Nihilus breaks free of the control, reigniting his saber. Alright, back at the top. B9.
Oh, I'm gonna missile him again.
Alright, do your thing. And now you're at a closer range, so you might get more damage.
Oh, 5 and 5. 5 hits, 5 advantage.
So that's 40. 45.
Yeah.
Alright. And who went next? Was it Leela? Or was it It was you.
It was me.
It was him.
Go ahead.
It was
What are you gonna
her.
do to him now?
It was.
I'm going
Where the
to.
hell was Senna in all this?
On the ship.
I'm going to ignite my lightsaber.
It's easier than having to role player. Alright, so you're gonna strike with your lightsaber.
Mm-hmm.
Go on and do it.
Sorry.
Do your thing.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yep, go ahead.
All right. I have 8 hits, 4 advantage, 2 triumphants.
Okay. And it's 10 damage. You
4 vicious and 3 disorient. And vicious in this game is bleed damage. So
how many hits did you say again?
10, I think.
Okay. Alright. Let's see. See what that does. Alright, you managed to kill him.
Yeah.
After killing him, I attempt to take his lightsaber.
Well, his body kind of just Obi-Wan Kenobi's when you kill him.
So his lightsaber goes too?
Nope, lightsaber's there for the taking.
I'll take his lightsaber.
Alright, and then I guess you guys are going to run, because at this point you know that the bombs are going to go off soon.
Yep.
Leela stays near Nihilus's body as you guys are running.
I say, what are you doing?
She doesn't say anything. Mitra puts up her hand and says, I'll talk to her.
Okay.
So Mitra goes over there and talks to Leela. Mitra, and I guess you guys are kind of listening in.
Mm-hmm.
Mitra tells Leela to do what she needs to, and then that you guys must leave. Leela says that she needs to see Nihilus's face. So Leela takes off the mask and looks. Nobody else can see over her shoulder.
Okay.
And then Mitra says for Leela to give her the mask.
Okay.
Mitra asks what Leela saw. Leela says, I saw a graveyard world surrounded by a fleet of dead ships. The same I see in you. From now on, you are my true master, Mitra. And then suddenly Force Lightning will strike from Nihilus's dead body. Alright, and now you guys run. Alright. By the way, anybody can choose to wear his mask if you want. As long as you have a face. Sorry. Sorry, be nice.
I think I already look good enough. I don't need no mask.
Have you seen how awesome his mask is?
Wait, show it to me. I may put it on Asen's face. Oh, I'm putting that on Asen's face.
Okay. Does look pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie.
Does he get any kind of boost from it, or is it just?
He does. Hold on.
Wait, isn't it only for Force sensitives?
No.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if the boost is. Let me check. Actually, it does. It really does nothing. It's more for the cool factor.
Okay, cool.
It's a cool factor mask.
Okay.
Hey, it works in Asen's case because then Asen can use it to strike fear.
Cool.
Nihilus mask. No defense, huh?
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
I mean,
Hey, and what's
he's got
funny?
it, so- Alright.
I can't see it. Okay. Anyways, Oh, and he's dead, so he can't tell you about that either.
Yeah, I didn't give him time to talk. Not much, anyway.
Who?
Nihilus.
Well, Nihilus did talk a lot, actually.
Well, he did, but...
Just not in a language you understood. I meant somebody else in my notes.
Oh.
So you guys are able to leave. The Ravager explodes as you guys are leaving. Like badasses.
Yeah, buddy. You could have kept the... You could have kept him. You could have kept the zombie.
But
He was
he's
the
not
one that blew it up.
We could have
for
just
you.
had Asen bomb the ship.
That's true.
That's true. That's fine. We didn't think about it. So it's okay.
It's too late. He's dead.
It's too late to apologize.
Plus, would he have actually really? Plus, think about it. He was a zombie because of Nihilus. Do you think that he would have
He
survived?
probably,
past-
yeah, he wouldn't have survived.
Let's see. So, when you guys return to Telos, Lieutenant Grin will let you know that a Admiral Kareth wants to speak to you.
Cool.
He says it's more of an order than a request, by the way. So,
Orders.
Alright.
but he says it's about a mutual acquaintance.
Oh.
So I'll leave you to it. Grin leaves, and in walks Admiral Saul Kareth, who
Ooh.
you might remember from the previous campaign. The guy that Shanghai Flo into doing stuff. You remember him?
I do. He's the
The Republic officer.
Republic officer, yeah.
Never mind that, like, the only person who would feel any kind of fealty to that is Senna, who's currently MIA.
She's on the ship.
She's on the ship.
Just not. Well, you guys are currently on the Telos, but yeah, Senna's on
But
the
actively,
yacht.
actively MIA.
Yeah. Alright, so you see Kareth, and he looks over and he says, "Oh, hello, B9. It's been a while.
It has.
I see Flo finally learned to let you go."
And besides, he doesn't know my
he-
character.
He didn't really have a choice.
Huh. I see we have that in common when it comes to him.
Good. Then we'll get along just fine. You want to see my trophy?
Maybe another time. For
Oh.
now, I wish to speak about stuff. Business.
Oh.
Friend.
I like business.
He looks over to Mitra and he says, "So Mitra, I finally got a chance to catch you. Every time I seem to be right behind you guys when it comes to what planet you guys have been to. While you were on your exile, did you happen to see Malik in your travels?" I'm kind of concerned because Malik left without letting anybody know where he went. Mitra speaks up and says, "Well, no, I did not. But I don't think we should give up hope on where he is." We need to get going. We have to deal with somebody. Kreia. Or I guess I should say Treya now. So, if you'll excuse us, Admiral, I think we should be on our way. Alright, may the force be with you.
And you.
Alright, so you guys make your way back to the Hawk.
Just so you know, I think Leia got a new Leela. I said Leia.
Yeah,
Leela got a new mommy.
That's fine. She'll see what we have there.
Somebody's a little sour.
Oh.
That's fine.
No, it's more of an auntie.
Yeah.
It's the cool aunt.
It's the cool aunt that's going to tell her that everything I say is bad and wrong.
That she should join the dark side.
And she also has the boyfriend that, doesn't help with that.
Right.
The boyfriend that could be part of a biker gang.
God, that means everything is going Dad's way. Good old Papa.
Although it's kind of incestuous, though, at the same time, because let's not think about it, though.
Well, I mean, we're not blood. I mean, I'm a
Yeah, you're not
robot.
blood.
She's a top.
You're not
kid.
blood in any way.
Dustel's not technically your blood brother. She's not technically your blood daughter. It's fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
We'll let the internet decide on this one.
Yeah, they can just
They can decide how bad
let
this
the world
relationship
decide.
is. Tell us in the comments if you think it's okay that Dustel and Leela are together,
Exactly.
or if it's too Game of Thrones for you.
Oh.
Uh,
So my name is B9 Lancaster.
I do want to cut away to something going on with Aeson in the meantime, something that should have been happening during the fight. Lannister.
Lannister.
Yeah, you're fine. Lancaster is a good, like, fake version of it. Like, if
Yeah.
you don't want to get sued.
There you go.
So, I'm going to cut back in time a little bit
Mm-hmm.
and say some stuff that was happening during the battle. So, during the battle, Dustel woke up. He got onto he actually took the Ebon Hawk for a fun flight.
Yeah.
Back to the yacht.
Mm-hmm.
He docked on the yacht and he met up with Aeson. And now you get to roleplay as Aeson for a bit.
Okay.
So this was like, say, 15, 20 minutes ago during the battle.
Okay.
Oh, Aeson, I've come back. Somebody knocked me out.
Knocked you out.
Yes.
I'm trying not to laugh.
In character or out of character?
Out of character, yeah. Ace wouldn't laugh in character.
Yeah. Somebody shot me and knocked me out. Look. And he shows Aeson
The dart. The bullet dart.
yeah, the blark.
Or is it a dillet?
Till it. Well, why would somebody knock you out?
I don't know. Oh, well, that's not true. I do know because I'm missing something.
What are you missing?
He holds up his hand.
Oh yeah.
He points at his ring finger, which at this point it has like an actual like.
Where the ring used to be.
Yeah. Because he wore it for 6 days straight.
True. So you think somebody stole your ring?
I know somebody stole the ring. And I have a good guess who.
Who do you think would steal your ring?
Well, between you and me, I think it's Kana.
Kana.
She didn't want me having it. Although I'm surprised she would have done something of this type of trickery to get it. It's not of her character.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like her.
But I know it wasn't you or B9.
We can always look at the security footage. Nah, deleted it.
Okay, I was about to say out of character, would Aeson have changed the footage to make it, you know?
No, he has no idea.
Okay.
Well, he has no idea that B9 deleted it.
Okay. So you guys go through the footage then,
Mm-hmm.
and you see a blank spot in the footage.
Yeah.
You just see a blank spot. So as Aeson, how would he respond to this?
It looks like somebody deleted the data from knocking you out.
So it could literally be anybody, but somebody who has access to here.
Right.
Except the only person that has access besides you and me,
Well, and bridge crew.
but the bridge crew doesn't want the ring. They don't even know about it.
True, but they could have been paid off by somebody.
That's true. Okay, look. I need to get into that chest. I can tell you
What chest?
the one with the armor.
B9's chest?
Not B9's. It's the one with the armor. The one that they put in B9's vault.
Oh, he just put the whole chest in my vault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me explain why, and you can explain to B9 why. I am a double agent. Well, triple agent.
Okay.
I am secretly working for Sion, but also secretly working for you guys by secretly working for Sion.
So you're working for B9
And pretending to work for Sion.
while pretending to work for Sion.
That is correct. But I am a true Sith.
And I want to do my brother right by rebuilding the Sith properly once Sion's been dealt with.
Right.
In order to do that, I will need as much power as I can get. Something that Kano, of course, does not want us to have when it comes to the dark side. Kano's not very light side or dark side when it comes to things.
Right. Oh, what the crap?
So, if you can let me in to there, I can do my brother, your creator, right.
God, I feel like that's bullshit, but I can't say anything about it.
Well, I would let you in for B9's sake, but you have to ask B9.
Okay.
Because he's the only one that can open the vault. I don't even have access to his vault.
Okay, that's fair. We can wait till he returns. We just have to make sure Kana doesn't know because Kana's going to overreact.
Well, you should just wait till it's you and B9. Or maybe call him into your private quarters.
That's true. Alright. And he returns onto the Ebon Hawk and says I should probably bring it back down so that way I can pick him up when it's time to get going again.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, so he goes back to the Ebon Hawk and brings it back to the planet. Just in time for you guys to arrive. And get on it. Not even knowing he left. Alright, so you get on the Hawk. And you see Dustel's awake when you get on. So what did I miss?
Well, we killed Nihilus. When I killed Nihilus.
Well, that's good. I guess we need to get back on the yacht then. I guess we're done for the day. Call it a...
Why are you so in a rush? Sounds like in a rush.
Well, I figure we're done. We're done here, right?
I guess.
I mean, is there anywhere else we gotta go? Do we have any leads on Sion or...
Mitra, do we have any leads?
No, but we do need to go somewhere. Somewhere I don't want to go.
Where specifically?
Malachor. It's the only place that makes sense that Treya would go.
Okay. Then there will we be going.
It's the only place that makes sense because that's where I was created.
Okay.
In terms of my the person I am now. And it's where Treya would want to see me again, I bet.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys get on the Ebon Hawk and fly towards the yacht so that way you can dock up and do your thing.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, so you guys dock on the yacht, which I guess it's just called the Starforge 2. I don't think we ever came up with another name for it.
Damn it.
Janet.
We had a good name for the ships when we were in the Empire.
Oh yeah. That was a different ship though. That was a different model. That was more of a actual Star Destroyer type ship. That was more military. This one's more pleasure.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Asen, what are you guys going to do in the meantime? Because it's going to be another 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'll be roaming around the ship.
Alright. Asen's going to call B9.
Check on the status of my my dragons.
Oh yeah, they're big now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't we build a big ship just to
we
pull
did.
those along?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you come to my room?
Sure. You Asen was calling B9?
Hmm?
You said Asen did?
No, Dustel.
Dustel, okay.
Sorry. If I said Asen, I meant Dustel.
Alright, so I show up. What can I help you with, brother?
He closes the door. We need to talk.
Okay.
So there's some stuff I haven't been telling you.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably obvious. that I haven't been telling you things.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm a triple agent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working for you, pretending to work for Sion.
Mm-hmm.
Because we both have the same goal to get rid of him.
Right.
My goal is to replace him. And to create the Sith properly again. The way you would have had it.
The way I did have it?
Yeah. Exactly. So, you see, there's only one person standing in our way to this goal.
Who's that?
Other than Sion, there's one person in our crew standing in this way. Kana.
Kana.
Ooh.
Kana doesn't want the Sith to come back.
You realize Kana helped me build that empire?
But did Kana really care about the Sith as an empire? Or was Kana just there to make sure that you didn't do something Sith?
Kana did some dirty shit back in her day.
But the Kana now,
Mm.
she won't even let us use Sith artifacts anymore.
She's getting old and cranky.
Must be fucking menopause, I swear.
So, you understand where I'm going with this then?
No.
I know about the vault, and I know that the stuff is in the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't know where my ring went. Someone knocked me out. I'm assuming it's her. But at the same time, I don't have proof it's her. And also, it had to be somebody that has access to the archives because the footage of me being knocked out is deleted.
Hmm. That is strange.
And I know it wasn't you or Asen, because why would you stop me from using Sith items? That's not like you.
Right.
And I need the entire set for my plan to work.
But the ring's missing.
Yes.
Hmm.
At the very least, I need access to what we have. And then we can work out the ring details after that.
Well, I say you let me find the ring. We can get you on the full set.
Okay. And then we will not let Kana know because obviously she would stop this. But I'm going to need this set in order to take down Sion. I want to be the one to kill him.
Well, I don't think you'll have the chance to kill him.
Why not?
You won't be going to that fight. Your mission during that fight is to stay here and protect Asen and Leela.
I think Leela can protect herself. She's strong.
She's strong but hot-headed. She needs somebody.
Okay.
And right now you're that somebody.
But you will give me that armor. If you find the ring.
Yes.
And then we will punish the person who took the ring together.
Exactly.
Sounds good, brother. Just like old times.
Something dark side.
Alright, so he opens the door and says, well, I guess we'll find out what happens within the 7 days we have to get to Malachor.
That's right.
Alright. So what do you want to actually do?
No, I'm not going to give it to him. Make him wait till I find the ring.
You have the ring.
I know, he don't know that. Now I'm going to come into your room and say, hey, let me have that lightsaber.
What lightsaber?
The one you pulled from Nihilus.
Why?
Because it's a piece of shit.
What?
It's a piece of shit.
How do you figure?
It's a piece of shit, and when I work on it, it'll be better.
Okay.
I'll give it back to you in a few days when I'm done.
Okay.
I don't want to keep it. You can have it. I can't use it.
be fair, you don't know if it's a piece of shit because you never saw.
No, I mean it could be fantastic.
You never
I
saw
just
him
want to
use
make
it.
it. I just want to make
True.
it better.
It's true.
So that's what I'm gonna do in the 7 days is work on making his lightsaber a little strong.
Okay.
I guess I could roll for it.
Yeah, do all the mechanics. Are you maxed out on mechanics if I remember correctly?
Mm-hmm. Six. 5 hit, 6 advantage.
Justin, you are good.
Alright, so you can upgrade in your little sheet that your thing is better.
We'll work out the details on it later.
Just write it on there somewhere, I guess. That I worked on it, made it better.
Not that it's going to be a major thing since we're nearing the end of this adventure. You guys are going to the last planet.
I just feel like that little bit could be all we need.
And it only took you half of the trip to do that.
True.
So.
Oh, I still got some time.
Yeah, you still got 3.5 days. So, any big roleplay stuff you guys want to do? Anybody you want to talk to before the big fight?
Well, now that I brought you your lightsaber back, I'm going to tell you that I don't want to kill, what are we calling her now?
Treya.
Treya? I don't want to kill Treya.
Okay.
I actually want to see if I can peacefully convince her to join us like she did before.
Okay. Any particular reason why?
I feel like she wants the same thing I do.
Which is?
The Empire.
You mean the one that I helped create, or the one that you would like to see?
The one we created together.
Okay.
Wow, that's super meta.
Because I know that my view and his view still all are different
Yeah.
from.
I'm teasing. Go ahead.
No, the one we built.
Okay. Which is fine, I suppose.
I mean, it may be a little more sinister with her behind the wheel, but I feel like it'd be better than what we've seen so far.
Wasn't there a way we had where I could convert my vision into data or whatever? Like, didn't we'd have that going for us? Because I wanted to show him exactly what I wanted to do with the Empire.
That'd be sweet.
Yeah, I guess in my grandiose extremities, I try to explain to you exactly what I wanted to do with that empire, and I wouldn't call it utopian because those things don't work, but it would have been pretty fucking solid.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's it.
Sounds good.
Yep.
So with about 2 days left in the trip.
Oh wait, I need you to roleplay as Ace in one.
Okay.
So I guess I'm gonna go to the bridge because I'm sure Ace was driving while I was doing another shit. When it comes down to, we find Sion.
Yeah.
Of course, we're going to get Treya now. I want to try to catch her alive and get her on our side. But when it comes down to Sion,
Kill that bitch.
I want to make
with
sure
all sorts of fire.
all sorts of fire. I want to make sure that Leela and Dustil are locked in the ship. And I want you to stay here and make sure they're locked in with you.
Okay. Is there anything I should be worried about?
I may not come back from that fight.
So really, it's just to protect them.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you were worried about them in any way.
No. But
we also did talk about stuff out of character as to what will happen during that fight. Because my character wouldn't be making it along either.
No.
And you know exactly what I was going to be doing.
You'll have to remind me when we get right to it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I don't come back, I'll make sure before I leave I give you the code to the vault. I'm going to leave you in charge, of course. But I want you to take that armor set and give it to Dustle if I don't come back.
Yes, sir. It was an honor working for you in case you don't come back.
Well, I might not.
So, and I know your
We'll
brother.
see.
I know your brother loves you.
Oh, he better. I had to kill his dad.
Your dad too.
That son of a bitch.
All right.
Alright. Do you want me to just tell you what it was? Because we did talk about
Yeah,
this.
just go ahead and remind me.
Uh,
I know
I-
what you wanted to do regarding the armor.
It was either going to be destroyed or wear it myself and then just go and take
Into
myself
the
into
unknowns.
exile.
Yeah.
And then take myself into exile so I wouldn't be able to harm anybody.
Yeah. Was that the only thing?
That was really the only thing that was going to be happening with that armor.
Well, I meant in regards to what you wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
That's pretty much what's going to have to happen.
Well, we're gonna find out how that goes now, considering everything that just happened here.
Yeah.
Bitch, you ain't gonna live through that fight.
I'm not going to the fight. I'm taking the armor and I'm going off into the unknowns
Oh.
to exile myself.
You don't
so
have
nobody
the
can
code
get
to
that.
B9's Volt, though.
I know, and that's going to suck.
And it is made out of a very powerful material, which means you can't force your way through or lightsaber your way through.
Looks like they're going to a death battle with me, buddy.
AKA Asen. Because Asen's going to be the one guarding it.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to B9 about. Motherfuck! God damn it!
And now you guys are over Malachor.
That's what I wanted to talk to him about.
About Asen?
About giving me the armor so I can exile myself so nobody can fucking use that armor.
Oh, well, I mean, I wasn't going to give it to him unless I died fighting Sion.
Yeah.
We're going after Trey right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. So
I guess that I tried to explain that to him.
Okay,
What-
so I'm guessing you're going with them for the Treya fight?
Yeah, the Treya fight, but like the Sion thing, no. I'm going to be trying to exile myself.
So you're over Malachor, and you, I guess as you're getting on the Ebon Hawk, you start discussing that with B9.
Sounds good.
So now B9 knows what Connor wants to do with the armor as well. B9 knows a lot about what people want to do with the armor.
Yeah, because he's technically the driving force in the story. The driving force.
I literally drive there.
So as, let's see, who's on the ship with you? Let's see. You got Leela. No, Leela's not going. So you got Mitra. I guess Senna will go for this one. Let's see, Beodor. And I guess that's... Oh, and Brianna, the handmaiden. Everybody else stays behind.
Are you training her?
Hmm?
Are you training her?
I'm training whoever wants to be trained.
I guess you're training that Brianna chick now.
Brianna's not come to her.
Mm-mm.
No?
Literally nobody wants to learn from me.
Everybody
Goddamn.
wants to learn from Mitra.
I guess everybody's following Mitra now.
Well, Mitra is a leech.
True.
She's leeching.
Yeah, she is the one training Leela.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Dustle?
Oh, he's training her another way.
Alright. So you guys land on this world and you see that it is very broken and apart, like the way you've been warned of it being. I need to decide which picture I want to use. I want to use the canon one or the video game one. Because canon, it looks different now. Yeah, we'll go with canon. So, you see all these, what appear to be statues.
Okay.
You would have been at the Battle of Malachor.
Mm-hmm.
So you know that these are not statues. You know that these are people that have been basically turned to stone because of the giant weapon that was used.
And his nickname was Medusa.
No, it was the one that Mitra set off. It basically destroyed both Jedi and Mandalorians and Republic soldiers. It destroyed everybody, essentially.
Yeah.
It was an equal destruction. As you make your way closer, this is kind of more of an awesome way that it would look by the time you get that close.
Hell yeah, that looks awesome.
This is some nice... I might use that art for this episode and cover Ahsoka and Kanan in them and put it with your characters over it. And that'll look cool.
Yeah, it looks sweet.
So I'm gonna actually save that now so I know to use that one.
While I'm thinking about it, what does the saber do?
It currently does, because of the upgrade, instead of the normal 6 damage, it does 12 now.
Oh, shit!
Okay. What's the crit?
It's still 3.
Okay. That's still good. Any special abilities I should know about?
Just your average lightsaber abilities. Nothing.
So, reach, defense, and
Yeah, all that good
sunder.
stuff. Yeah. So, eventually you find your way into the temple. And you can kind of see, like, it's got the Sith layout that you're used to most temples having.
Mm-hmm.
Except it's got that new red Sith Triumvirate color added, and the way the Triumvirate symbol is now.
Yeah.
You actually see one man standing in your way to continuing through the temple.
Do we recognize him? Who is it?
Here's a hint. His skin is cracked.
I don't remember.
He used to have horns. Now he has horns no more.
I'm drawing a blank here.
Here's a hint. Senna recognizes the fuck out of him.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It's Sion.
Ah, okay.
That's why Senna recognizes the fuck out of him.
Are we on his planet or is he off his planet?
What do you mean?
Sion has that, I come back to life ability, doesn't he? Or is that Malik?
He has the eye come back, but that's no matter what planet he's on. That's a force ability.
That's dumb.
That's dumb.
That's fucking dumb.
You should not have come to Malachor. She will break you, your mind, your body. You will be lost. Return to the surface. Let the planet claim you as it claimed the other Jedi. There is no reason for you to suffer at her hands. Mitra asks, are you showing us mercy?
Are you showing us your compassion is showing?
It is not mercy or compassion. What awaits you will weaken you. She will break you as she did me, and you will no longer know yourself.
So are you
Sounds like
telling
a
us,
good time to me.
So are you telling us you have amnesia? Just kidding.
You and Mitra and her are alike, yet different, in all the ways that matter. And I hate Mitra as I hate her. I hate Mitra because she crawls within my head, as Kreia does. But your presence holds no thoughts, no teachings. You are just there, unspoken. I hate you because you are beautiful to me, and in that weakness lies death. Perhaps in that weakness is the death of my master as well.
Is that directed to me or Senna?
Specifically Mitra.
Huh.
And by death of his master, he means Treya.
Oh, okay.
Because at this point, Treya is really his master. Because Treya is the head of the Triumvirate.
Okay.
Even though they were supposed to be equals, but that never really works out when it comes to Sith.
No.
When is it ever? You
Well-
always make an organization saying we'll be equals, but then there's always that one guy.
Always more powerful.
Always wants to be on top.
In this case, it's a chick. Girl power, guys.
Mitra says, you can turn away from the Force, Sion, as I did. It holds you here. Let go. One cannot abandon the Force, any more than one can abandon one's will. What is Kreia's weakness, Sion? What it has always been. Her weakness is you. Sion, we need not battle. You have been a presence in my mind as well. Then turn from this place. Do not go to her. Preserve yourself. You are strong. I cannot see as she does, but I know that in time you shall surpass her power. But not here, not in this place. We're not turning back. Stand aside. I cannot. If you pass, you shall not return as you are now. Return to Malachor, or go through me. There is no middle ground. And are you guys going to add anything before Mitra continues the conversation? I feel like B9's just like ready to just...
Oh man, I wasn't ready to die quite yet, but goddamn am I ready to blow him to hell.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like B9's just ready to just start firing in the middle of the conversation.
Yeah, he is, so he's itching.
Are you going to go for it, or are you going to continue it?
Sion, is it not... wasn't he my teacher? Sion was my teacher?
Yeah.
Sion, is it not the ways of the Sith to reassert your dominance after a failure? Is it not the way of the Sith to take advantage of the resources that lay before you and combine powers to take down to take down one greater than yourself? Is it not the ways of the Sith to I'm just spouting off, is it not the way of the Sith to do XYZ terrible thing to somebody else? And I'm keeping it going for like a good 5 minutes.
Are you trying to like aim him in a direction?
I'm aiming him in a direction that benefits me.
Can you be more specific for my sake?
I'm trying to get him to fight alongside us to either take down her or to weaken her.
She awaits on the Treyas core in the heart of this planet, but you will never reach her. Deny her what she wants. Turn aside. She will accept my loyalty again, for she will have no other choice. If we do this.
You sound very defeated right now. And that is a pathetic thing to look at. What happened to the Darth ruler that struck fear into the hearts of trillions of lives? What happened to that guy?
I have seen the death of the Force.
So she threatens the Force. She is a greater evil that we all must take down.
It is too late for me.
Does she control you? Are you not your own man anymore?
In a way. I will not let you by, but if you do get by me, I will not stop you from doing what you must. But I am warning you now that she is powerful beyond all measures.
What makes her so?
Mitra finally speaks up and just says, let's just end this. I bear no hatred for you, Sion, but we must pass. And she ignites her lightsaber.
Alrighty.
It's one of those like moments where it's like, like I understand that, but Sion is just gonna go on and on. Like,
Okay.
yeah, it's one of those issues where just so much has torn them down at this point. But Mitra's striking first, and then you can go in because I know you're waiting.
I'm just rolling, waiting for it to happen.
Let me pull up his numbers because he's got a high number if I remember correctly. Oh, his number's not as high as I remember it being. Alright, go ahead. What you got?
5 success, 4 advantage, 1 try.
That's 64 damage.
Damn.
Because it was only 2 failures on my end. And technically you critted twice.
Yeah.
Alright. You're just gonna go next.
This killing is gonna be so fucking bittersweet. It's not fun.
He's just already so defeated.
It's not fun anymore. Thanks, DM.
Thanks for giving us a complicated villain.
God damn. I bursted out to both my lightsabers now.
Okay.
And I got
Basically, you remove 2 threats from it, whatever your total is.
okay, so I guess that would be 4 hits and a triumph.
For both. So technically we double that. So that's 8 hits, 2 triumphs, and then what's the damage?
I do.
Actually, 4 hits and let's start with just one.
Okay.
So it's 2 hits and a triumph, right?
Lightsaber 1, it's 4 hits and a triumph.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Lightsaber 1 does 12 damage.
Okay, so
has a times 3 crit.
Hold on. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 total damage for lightsaber 1. Okay, lightsaber 2.
And has a breach of 1 and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Lightsaber 2 has 10 damage, breach of 6 times 4 crit, and vicious and vicious 4 and what was the other one?
Yep.
3.
You're good.
Disorient.
I got the math. You're good.
Yeah.
Alright. And then I guess next down the block is Bayo, who will use his lightsaber.
This is so bittersweet right now.
I know. It's fun.
Didn't you say
I actually feel bad trying to kill this guy right now, even though that was the whole goal the entire way through.
Somehow I found a way to make it sad.
Isn't Senna with us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Senna is also feeling bittersweet about it because, like,
That
she's
was-
realizing that she's waiting. She's trying not to be the one to have to kill him at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Good, she can sit back and watch. I'll kill the shit out of this motherfucker. I don't feel nothing.
Well, you're a droid, so of course you don't.
So how much damage did I do?
You did 17 plus 15, something like that.
Times
32.
Yeah.
Times
there you
4
go.
times 3?
Well, it didn't crit or anything.
Oh, okay.
Alright, it's Senna's turn. She's gonna reluctantly lift her lightsaber. Actually, no. Let's be honest. Senna still wouldn't care.
She's gonna take all 9 of them lightsabers and go.
Yeah. So, because it's Senna, she's just gonna... Because I'm gonna be honest, JP wouldn't care.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Senna would still want to kill him.
Yeah.
Alright. Well then, with all 9 lightsabers, he might be dead. And by dead, I mean, you know, enough to where he's gonna come back. Because he does.
After that, I'm gonna be extra and chop off his fucking head.
Because even in this depressed state, he's just gonna come back.
Right.
Because death is a bitch for him.
He should have just rolled over and died when I gave it to him.
So yeah, she kills him the first time.
How long does it take for him to come back?
Short enough that it's before you guys can get past his security. Like, past him.
I'm talking. Well, I was gonna be extra, like I said, and just chop his head off.
He's gonna come back before that.
God damn. I guess I'm gonna be inching my way closer.
Yeah, you're gonna be like, you're basically like taking a step and then he comes back and he's like, now you realize the true power of the dark side. As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
So you're saying if I seal up these cracks, I'm gonna fucking kill you?
Mitra,
get some goddamn spackle. Give me some spackle.
Mitra shakes her head and says, this battle was never about the flesh. It was about belief. And you get to fight him again.
No.
B9, do your thing. Subtract
4.
a failure.
3 hits. 2 advantage, 1 triumph.
Alright, so that's 43, 45. About the same as last time. Alright, and then who did I have go next? Mitra?
Yeah.
Alright, now it's your turn. And subtract a failure and a threat.
Okay.
Ugh. Man, it's hurt my voice to do the Sion voice.
Alright. I have 1 triumph, 6 advantage, and 6 hits together.
That's with the subtraction?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 triumph, 6 advantage, 6 hits. So let's see. So for first lightsaber, that's 24. You said 6 advantage? 8. And how many hits?
6.
You see him hurting pretty bad on this time.
He's also disoriented for 3 rounds.
Okay. I mean, he hasn't really been attacking.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had...
So.
Well, Senna was last.
Oh, yeah, you had, what's his name?
Mikhail. Not Mikhail. Bail. Mikhail stayed on the ship. Yeah, that finishes it. Okay. So he dies again, and he comes back again. You are strong. As strong as I had believed. But she knows you cannot defeat me. Surrender now. Return to the surface of Malachor. Do not force me to destroy you. Mitras responds, Kreia respects one who can turn away from power, Sion, not one who is a slave to it. There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it, one is defenseless. Yet I survived, and I am strong enough to face you now. She sought you out because both of you were wounded by the Force, and because she had no choice. She would not willingly return to being the helpless woman she once was, nor would her apprentice. Surrender now, Sion. I don't want to kill you. If you will not leave this place, then I cannot allow you to pass. If you go before her, you will be broken. If killing you will spare you what lies ahead, then kill you I must. Alright, another fight.
Mm.
Go ahead, B9. Well, actually, it's not his turn. It's,
Senna's.
Brianna's.
Yeah, Brianna
Oh,
did
yeah,
say
Brianna.
no.
I forgot we technically not at the top of the round. You guys took him out quicker this time. How much health at the start again? I have to remember how much health he has every time. Okay. Once again, I think this will be a quick one. And then Senna does her thing. So, hits him, and then Senna does her attack with the 9 lightsabers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So that's... Senna has ones that are 10 damage, right?
Yeah, all of her sabers do 10 damage.
Alright, so... And are they just a regular crit of 3?
Yes. Unless he did something without me knowing.
Yeah.
Do you have his character sheet?
No.
He has his character sheet.
Yeah, he does. So let's see, that's 17 times 9, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So each lightsaber is the same. So 1, 2, 3. That's enough to kill him.
Jeez.
I inch my way closer to him in hopes that I can fucking decapitate him.
And once again, he gets back up for the thrice.
Can I kill him after this one, like perma kill?
There's a way to kill him. Don't worry, it's coming.
Okay.
It'll be one more round after this.
Okay.
If I die here, then you will have sealed your fate. Sion, even should you beat me, Kreia has marked you for death. You know this. There is truth in your words. But there is nothing left for me except my master. I fight because it is the power of that the Force fills me with, to survive, to inflict the pain on others. I can die 100 times, exile, and still I will rise again, as strong as before. Alright, now we're back at the top. No, yeah, because I Senna did her attack. So now we're back to you.
For success, for advantage.
Only 26 this time. You didn't crit. Because there were 2 threats. Alright. And now it's Mitra's turn.
Well, I mean, I still hit twice, right?
I went second.
No, you go after Mitra.
Oh, I thought okay.
Yeah, Mitra's been going second.
Okay.
Ooh, she advantaged again. She critted twice again. So, 4, 25, 26. Alright, now it's your turn.
Okay.
And whatever you got is what you got. There was a blank.
Okay.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Okay. So that's 3 triumphs, 6 advantage, 5 hits.
So, basically, what Kama just did was put on this bandana with a little hidden leaf village symbol. Did a little ninjutsu, popped up behind him, stabbed him in the ass, and then
You
cut
said
his
5
head off.
hits?
5 hits. 6 advantage, 3
Yeah.
triumph.
Yep, I got that. Okay, so for the first lightsaber, That's 24, 48, 86. I don't know how to multiply that after that.
86 times what?
2.
That's 172.
Okay, he's dead. Again.
Uh-huh.
That did it. Alright. I will not fall. He collapses to the ground this time. It's the first time he actually fell to the ground in these deaths. Usually he just kind of revives in the last second. I cannot die. You have already been defeated, Sion. Surrender and we will spare you. Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here. Because I was able to turn away from it, and you could not. It is not possible to walk away from things unscarred. To keep living when the universe dies around you. To face death and keep standing, it leaves scars, yes, but it leaves room to heal. The Force is who I am. The dark side fills me. It is what I am. And Kreia hates the Force, even if she wields it. If the Force is what you are, then that is what she despises. Sion stands up to face you all. What kind of life have you lived with the Force flowing through you? Was it worth it?
What did it cost?
It was not. No matter how many I killed, there was no end to the pain. The blades, the Force tore through my flesh. I killed my own sister for power, something that can never be undone. Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you, as you are mine. I am glad to leave this place, at last. You then watch as Sion collapses, dying for the last time. His last breath leaving for good. As he lets go of his anger. After all these years.
You want to poke him just to make sure?
Nope.
No, it's too bitter.
I guess I keep that lightsaber as a memento. Because even though he did really shitty things to me, he was still a former master of mine.
Senna looks to see if he kept anything else, and he finds his sister's lightsaber on him. And Senna takes that as a memento as well.
Oh, that's sweet. You're all gonna die, it don't matter.
Everybody's gonna die.
Everybody's gonna die.
Eventually.
Oh.
Alright. So you guys finally are able to pass the door into the core of the planet.
We're in the core of the planet?
Yeah, that's where he said she was.
Mm-hmm. You ever heard of the Big Bang Theory?
On an occasion or two.
There's a reason I wrote God on top of this sheet.
Kreia sees you as you all walk in. At last you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember? That's both to you and Mitra. Because you both have been here. Mitra says, "We've come to kill you, Kreia." I know, but there is more than death in this galaxy, and you shall not find it easy. It was difficult to draw you here, but it had to be done. This place is your last test. It is the graveyard of the past, where you lost everything. It is the dark place in your mind that still echoes of failure. Now we shall see if you can overcome the weight of Malachor and silence the echoes that beat from its heart. Malachor, you just saying okay?
I don't care.
I got a question for you. I'm gonna give you two options. You can either marry me, be my right hand, or I'm just gonna kill you.
No, I don't think that's how that's going to go down.
Oh, that's how it's gonna
She
go.
ignites her red lightsaber.
Yes.
Before she does any of that, because I didn't want to interrupt Jeffrey, I get into my battle meditation stance and boost Mitra up
Okay.
as much as I can.
Well, Mitra immediately cuts off Krea's only remaining hand, as you know she only had the one hand.
Yep.
Mitra did? Damn.
Do
Well,
I have
no,
to,
Kreia had
do I
one
have to
hand
roll?
left and Mitra
Do I
cut
have
it
to
off.
roll the force
Yeah.
die to make to see how effective the meditation will be for her?
Nope, you're
Okay.
good. And so the master falls, says Mitra, in a very sarcastic tone. Then finish this. Kill me. Strike me down, and at last end this. It shall be my pleasure. Good, you have strength, but you have yet to learn the full extent of power. And suddenly you see Kreia using the Force to fight with 3 purple lightsabers.
Mm.
Alright.
Well, this has been a hell of a journey. And it's been a hell of a good time.
Oh, you gotta...
But it's time to wipe the board clean.
Oh! He's gotta do it!
Destiny boy,
Oh!
I'm blowing up the entire planet.
Oh! You're not even gonna let...
No, I'm not letting nobody go nowhere. No, bitch. We all dying.
Alright. So Mitra dies. Everybody dies.
Sorry.
And now we flash forward 3,000 years.
No.
Sorry.
No, 'cause technically we still got Aeson and Dustil and everybody else. You just... Aeson can do some
Well,
little...
how is
fighting.
my character going to be following in on this?
Your character's dead.
No,
Or
my
are you
new
talking about the
character.
new one?
Yeah.
We'll work that. Don't worry, I got plans.
You could take over Leela.
No. That's fine.
Okay, so I did not see that one come. I didn't think you'd waste it on that, considering there's somebody else that you might want to
fuck.
save that for.
Nah. We got to the...
That's okay. Dustil will just be the double agent he actually was.
Oh yeah, so I guess I'll...
I know what he was.
Okay. You know he was playing you?
Yes. So I didn't give him the armor.
Well, except now you did.
Because you told Aeson to give him the armor as soon as you died.
Right.
So you gave it to him.
Aeson ain't give it to him yet. He don't think I'm dead yet.
It's not going to take long for him to find out.
Yeah, true.
You know, once he sees the planet explode.
Right. But I also gave Aeson some secret orders.
That would have been nice to know, you know.
Yeah, he does need to know that as the DM.
He will.
Okay, so can I know now?
Because this
Yeah.
is kind of the important turning point right
So
now.
are you going to get past it since I blew up the planet? They obviously knew that everybody's dead.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go down the list of people who are dead now.
Let me text
Let's
JP
see.
tell him he's dead.
Mitra's dead.
Shit, my phone's dead.
No.
Let's see. So Mitra's dead. Atris is dead. You guys killed her. Treya's dead. Sion's dead. Bayo's dead.
What the hell?
What are you looking for?
Your...
My notes?
Well, your Facebook Messenger.
Well, you could just put it in my notes.
What do you mean?
Just put it in my notes. I can read it if you do
Put-
it that.
Put what?
Whatever you're trying to tell me.
Oh, I was asking you if you wanted to roleplay it.
Oh, yeah. Well, hold on. Let me finish the list of everybody who's dead so I can keep track of that.
Tell me that there was a
I was
secondary
looking for
set
your
of armor
messenger
made.
there, so I can
So let's
Tell
see.
me.
Well, except it would just be the armor and not the stuff that comes with it, obviously.
Obviously, but I don't
let's
think
see.
she would know that.
Brianna's dead. I think Dustin would sense that there's nothing important on them. He is force sensitive after all. Mikhail's alive. Okay, so the only people alive out of the NPCs is Leela, Dustil, and Mikhail. And then the only people alive out of the PCs is Aeson.
And Bongo Bongo.
And Bongo Bongo, because he was nowhere near this. He was in the unknown regions.
Figures. Wasn't this the one that was trying to cut everything from the force?
Actually, correction. Mikhail's dead.
Oh good, Dustil killed him.
Yeah. So, actually, Mikhail's dead. There went the Jedi historian.
Oh boy.
You know, the guy who was only along for the ride so he can make history. And that way history wouldn't be lost.
Now history's all kinds of lost.
It's all over the place. In fact.
On the walls, on the door. that flower pot, yeah, that's history there too.
Actually, Malachor can't be completely destroyed only because it does have to appear later. So it's only where you guys are that exploded. So I made it to where only you guys died, not the entire planet. Because it has to appear in Rebels.
Yeah.
Also, it has to appear in the as part of Darth Maul's backstory, because Darth Maul actually goes there also.
Oh, there, that's going to be some good news for him.
He's going to be like, wait, what? What did you do?
Sometimes we got to wipe the slate and let the DM just kind of put in what he wants.
So, let's see. Oh, so I guess nobody will find Malik. Except for,
Nah, it's okay.
Nope.
except for Bongo Bongo, who's probably not going to do a good job of it.
Nope.
Because, you know, the people who were going to help him are dead.
Nope.
There's not going to be a new Grey Order, as
I'm dead.
well, and also Mitra was going to help start it. Why do you think she was training so many Force sensitives?
Hey, I took out 4 perfectly opposing Jedi
Why me?
And
I'm not
Sith.
even there.
and Sith with the
Oh.
blink of a destiny point. For things to go the way I wanted it to, I had to kill all 4 of you. And I finally got all 4 of you in a room with the perfect setting to blow your ass.
I wanted to be Auntie Kana. For the next generation. or the one that goes off into exile for the safety of others.
So,
The planet you can't tell because I've retconned it to where the planet didn't explode.
right. But Asen feels the sensor go off from B9's death. So he knows B9's dead.
Alright, and Dusto and Leela have just been in their room.
Right.
Except, well, you did see on the footage that Dusto took a stroll with Mikhail.
Right.
A stroll to the, what's it called? Not the bay door, but, you know, the
Garbage chute, as it were.
I guess. I was trying to think of the actual term for, like, you know, the field that you can open.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah.
Yeah, we get you.
Yeah.
Which
Anyways.
works out perfect.
So you see him knock Mikhail out through that.
Oh, sweet.
Killing him.
So Asen sees that, and he knows B9's dead, so he knows where to go to get the passcode.
Alright.
So he goes and gets the passcode, goes in the vault, and puts the armor on.
On himself?
Yes.
Okay, it's not going to do anything.
No,
crazy.
it doesn't. But it's all for fun.
I mean, he's going to get the defense and attack bonuses, but other than that, the rest of
Right.
the stuff's not going to happen to him.
So has what's his name? Dustil went back to his room.
Yes.
So he is going to shut off all the lights to Dustil's room, all the power.
Which Leela is also in.
Fine by me.
Doesn't matter anymore. Daddy's dead.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna kill the power, and he opens the door real quick. He has a lightsaber behind his back, and a pistol, and his pistol in his hand, and he shoots and swipes and kills him.
Kills Dustle?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me.
Oh, couldn't you make that the flavor of the thing?
Well,
Go ahead and spend the destiny point because we have one more.
You actually have 2.
We have 2 more? Oh, well.
Yeah, he used one to recon my planet.
You want to go ahead and.
Yeah,
just
might
do
as well.
that?
It's destiny point.
Alright, so Dustle's dead. Leela witnesses this, by the way.
Mm-hmm. He tells him,
What the fuck?
look, he was working for the bad guys. I just saved you and everyone on this ship.
Out of game, how did Asen figure that out, by the way?
He didn't. He's bullshitting.
Oh, okay.
He's
make sure you
he's,
weren't mad.
he's mainly going off of
Yeah,
him telling him that he was a
triple.
triple.
I just wanted to make sure,
Yeah.
this wasn't meta knowledge.
No, it's not.
Okay,
He's just bullshitting. Really,
Okay.
just assumption, I guess.
okay.
So, killing him was the best thing for you and everyone here at the exchange. Because B9 just blew up and killed everyone on the planet.
Well, I want the armor now.
Okay. He takes off and puts it on her.
Okay.
Your daughter got it in the end, man. There you go.
That was not my dying wish.
She's gonna do great things.
Okay, let me make
Not
some
my dying
notes,
wish.
because that can affect the galaxy.
That was not my dying wish at all.
And I killed 2 fucking flows. I killed 2 fucking Damians.
Yep.
Bartimus tonight was a great success.
For you. I didn't get nothing I wanted.
Hey everyone, thank you for checking out the video. If you enjoyed what you just saw, be sure to give us a like, comment, and subscribe. If you don't want to miss any of our content, be sure to hit the bell icon where you will be notified anytime we upload a video. Also, if you wish to watch RPG Workshop live, you can follow Studio Bastion on Twitch. There you can also enjoy his gameplay live streams and other podcasts that are in production. Also, if you like what we're doing here at Escape Reality Films, be sure to check out our Patreon and support us, and get some cool rewards in return.